traditional look at these two teams, because I feel, once again, that was a really uncharacteristic or just not quite what I expect from these two teams. So let's see what it looks like on that next map. So let's not hold up any more time. Let's hand it up to the desk after this break.
Well, Vision Strikers, they did everything in their power to try and get back into the game in that second half. But in the end, it just wasn't enough. I'm back on the desk with Doug and Jess. You were starting to believe, I think. We were all starting to believe, but kudos to Cloud9 for closing that out.
Yeah, I mean, it was just mere rounds on that half for them, for both sides. I mean, I wonder what would have happened if Vision Strikers had started on the other half. Would we be seeing the same turnaround from Cloud9 Blue that we saw from Vision Strikers? Is it just a flip of the coin at that point? We can always speculate, we'll never know, but what I can say is that I went hard on Vision Strikers at halftime, and rightfully so. I come into that and I turn around and go, great, that second half was good, but it's not clean. It's not clean, and Cloud9, they had enough of a lead to be able to walk away with that.
Yeah, and even, you know, you take a look at the pistol at the opener to that half, even that pistol was concerning, right? Like, it didn't feel like things turned until Cloud9 forced in the second round. Things didn't go their way, and then it just kind of spiraled off of there. As we take a look at the two MVPs for the match, I'm really glad that Hypoc mentioned that Sax was having a good game.
Oh,
right?
my God.
He did? I didn't hear him mention that at all.
I didn't hear him.
Yeah.
I thought he said Stax was playing trash or something.
Yeah, I don't think he said it at all, Doug. But yeah, but yeah, Leaf, he was having a really, really good game, both halves. Some big rounds from him too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I think as we take a look at some of them, it was stuff like this, where Leaf was just able to open up, get multi-kills, and it was off of the utility that Cloud9 were playing around. That's what made them so effective in the first half. And
yeah,
that's what got them to that 11-1 lead. And again, man, I keep thinking about that pistol, because that pistol, when I looked at that, even though Vision Strikers won the pistol, I looked at that and I went, it's over. There's no shot.
Yeah, there is no shot. And just to highlight Leaf as well, the fact that he was able to go flawless in his opening engagements. We don't always talk about opening engagements being that important, because as you saw in the second half, even with Cloud9 having some opening engagements, they weren't able to convert that into a round win. But to go flawless in every single opening engagement you take, up to almost 10 of them that Leaf took, that's a good sign for Cloud9 Blue that their entry is firing on all cylinders today.
You know, and I wonder, as you mentioned, good signs for Cloud9, I wonder if I would prefer a team with a big lead being able to close things out nicely, like
Sure.
Cloud9 could have and probably should have done, or if I'd rather see them kind of get pushed around and beat up a little bit, but still manage to close it, because I think that tells us two different things about a team, right? If you can get pushed around like Cloud9 just did and manage to finally shore things up, as ugly as it may have been, and get there, that's a lot of grit and mental fortitude that's shown, and not every team can bounce back from that. There are so many rosters I can think of that crumble in that situation that Cloud9 were just in.
I mean, they made that massive comeback on Fracture against Fnatic. It went overtime, and then they couldn't close it out. But so this is a really different look already for Cloud9 Blue. But I do want to talk about the KO. A KO versus KO. This is a treat. Let's take a look at the head-to-head, actually, with Zeppa and Stax. We spoke about Stax's KO already, Doug. What did you make of Zeppa's?
I think Zeppa's is good, and we know that Zeppa's is good, right?
Yeah.
Like, we saw it in North America. Recently, they've been doing their thing with it, and while they may have diverted off of it just a bit recently, I think we know Zeppa's is good, and you see it play out in the stats. I think, Jess, it was you who mentioned, like, the first touches. For Cloud9 across the board, you see it here, even for Zeppa, like...
It was good.
Yeah.
It was nice. It was clean. And yes, okay, got to highlight the fact that you couldn't always convert them. But that doesn't matter, because if your role as one of the first engagements is to get in and get your job done of the entry, you did it. Regardless of how the round turns out in the end, you can be rest assured you did your role, at least in the initial parts of the round. Stax, however, in the 3 times he tried those opening engagements, should have left it to Buzz, bro. He got 0. So out of all the things, maybe the utility and mid to late round is where Stax is going to be shining, and that's where we usually see him shine. But yeah, Buzz, he was having to pick up a lot of slack there, unfortunately.
I mean, it tells you just how differently both of these players play KO, right? 17% first blood and then 0. That is such a big difference. And speaking of some of the players we saw, let's take a look at how Leaf is doing in the shooting range for Aim Lab shoot around. I feel like we need, it's that meme, right? Like, what is his sense, his mouse sensitivity? What is he eating? Like, I need to know everything, because again, Vanity said in that feature before, for a guy that doesn't really play that much Valorant, he's kind of
He touches
pretty
grass.
good. Yeah,
He touches leaves and grass. He goes outside. He sees the sun.
He is a leaf.
Yeah, I mean, you got there, Yinsu.
Oh, no.
You understood the pun. Wow.
Somebody
the
get me
bridge
out
was
of here.
short. The bridge was very short.
But yeah, no, he had a great series. But, they're in a position now with a 1-0 lead, and that is a fantastic start, Jess. You can't ask for anything better than that.
And you need that on your map pick. Not to say that Cloud9, I expected them to be bowled over by any means. I wanted a close series, but I did predict Vision Strikers 2-0. They came in extraordinarily tired, slow, weak in that first half, and Cloud9 Blue is probably a little lucky after what we saw in that second half, that they weren't firing on all those cylinders we spoke about before, because if you go on to the next map, I got that pretty heavily favored in Vision Strikers sort of direction, and, well, now that they're warmed up, I'm just saying, Split. Come on, Doug.
Sure. But that's the thing. It's like we walked into the series feeling the same way.
Yeah,
right? Like, yeah, Vision Strikers should win this. Like, they should win this pretty comfortably, right? As we look at it on paper. But Cloud9, again, they just seem to spit in the face of expectations, right? And preconceived notions going into it. And I question, given what we just saw, given the series so far, the first half out of Cloud9, is Split going to be the same?
But I do want to ask you why you're so confident on Split, because Cloud9, they've played this map already. They beat Fnatic on it. They beat ForceSense on it. Vision Strikers haven't shown it yet, and I know they beat Gambit the last time we saw them, but it wasn't the cleanest victories before that in their own region.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the reason I'm confident, it bounces off that sort of Gambit win that I saw. And when you go back and you watch that VOD, and okay, you're going back in history, and I prefer to be the one to refer to recent matches as recent form, so it does go against the grain of how I usually analyze, but I do feel, having watched that match, that there is so many different strategies from the side of Vision Strikers that imagine their strat book has grown since then. Imagine there's so much more redundancy for them to move forward. I know that they play different sort of compositions to Cloud9 Blue as well. Does that favor up against it? At least how I've checked it out in sort of like an ELO section, it actually does. So for me, that's where I'm putting my analysis for that being a strong map for Vision Strikers.
What do you think, Doug? Do you reckon it's like the better the devil we know, and you can kind of trust Cloud9 to come out and do the same thing they did to Fnatic, or are Vision Strikers still very good on this map?
No, I mean, I think Vision Strikers, yes, they're a very good team, right? Like, that aside, I think you're right. What they did to Fnatic, what they did to ForceSense, Cloud9 on Split specifically, bodes very well. right? Like if they were able to, and they were able to avoid the potential disaster that would have been the second half on Ascent, if then now they can go into what should be comfortable, right? Like they've had reps on it here on this stage. It's not like Ascent that they hadn't, right? They're going into what they know. They know they can do it on this stage, on this map, specifically against what now has emerged to be a very potential candidate to win the whole dang thing in Fnatic. They should be okay here.
But at the same time, though, like there's a lot of footage now.
Oh, thank
Cloud9
God you
split.
said it. I was like, I want to go in on Doug here because Doug's like, they look so good.
Go
They've
in
played
on
it
him.
multiple
Let's do
times.
it.
I'm going in on you, Doug. Because I remember back when I was a coach, I'd be in tournaments, and it is my bread and butter when my opposition, I'm in an elimination spot. Yes, okay, I was in many elimination spots. Don't tease me. But, you know, we managed to dig out of a few. And the other team picks a map that they've played multiple times over and over. I have so much footage. I'm sitting there with my popcorn. I've got all the candy around me, that big Coke bottle. I'm saying to myself, sheesh, I couldn't have more than enough to be able to counter you right now. Good luck. And when I said they need a redundancy, Vision Strikers has it. They've got nothing shown so far.
Full Sense, now they're not apples to apples. I understand that.
Yes.
Full Sense had the same opportunity that Vision Strikers have now, in that
Come
they saw a
on.
rep against, or for Cloud9 on
Apples and
split,
oranges.
and it was 13-7. Right, and again, I understand those are not on equal footing, but you have the opportunity to download them in the sense, and it didn't pan out previously for Full Sense. I think the bigger question here is, can Vision Strikers do it? And my gut tells me no.
I mean, we've got to go back to the flexibility, right? You know, they could anti-strat them, they could do whatever they want, but Cloud9, they're not bad when it comes to adaptation. They do make those adaptations mid-game, but can Vision Strikers do it if Cloud9, who are aware of the fact there's a lot of footage out there for them, just come out and go, do you know what? We're not going to do anything you expect us to do. Then what do you do, Doug?
I still think that, I mean, yes, that's a very difficult thing to weather, of course, but I just keep going back to their map against Fnatic, right? Like, Fnatic has shown us that they're good. That they're better than people expected. And they took them down on Split, and yeah, maybe Split isn't the best map for Fnatic, but Cloud9 have shown that they can dance with some of the best here on that map. Vision Strikers, we don't know that yet.
I also feel like Vision Strikers, I don't know if they were a little bit traumatized by Fnatic because they banned like all the maps they actually played against Fnatic. They're not playing Icebox or Fracture here anymore after that. So again, it comes down to just whether one team that's already shown a lot of what they can do it again, or change what they're doing, or like you said, Vision Strikers, they've had a bit of time to try and bring out deeper strategies. And I believe you kind of sit on the side of that.
Yeah, absolutely. And the reason I'm doubting a little bit the Fnatic going up against Fnatic with Cloud9 on Split, and I know Doug's resting heavily on this, is the fact that it turned around to, you know, the Killjoy, the Astra from Cloud9 Blue to be the ones to make a lot of the steps on that map. I remember sitting there and Mitch, they ran double ops, which we saw in the first map, no problems. But Mitch was the one making the space. Mitch was consistently there. He was on the back foot almost all the time, both of those halves. For me to confidently turn around and say, you know, the players who should be making the space on the side of Cloud9 Blue they didn't. So that wasn't a good reference map for me.
Well, we are...
No. You take that back. Zeta played Breach. He had himself a day. He went +7. He was great.
Yeah,
what are we talking about?
Sure. Zeta did his job as a Breach.
The Prime Gaming Agent Select, you two children. Calm down. But what I will say is that this is a different look for Vision Strikers. This is not the same split we saw them play the last time against Gambit.
Where's the Jet?
They've decided to really switch things up. Viper, they run the Viper here before, just one time, but they've decided to bring this back. Is this what they needed, Jess? Do you think this is the winning composition?
I wrote down in my notes here that usually they play the Jet, the Killjoy, Asher, Sky, Sage. You know, we saw it against Gambit. And then I put this tiny little asterisk, and I'm like, why don't they also run Raze? I'm like, that's the one missing formula that Vision Strikers don't do. And I'm like, I wonder if they did, could they? And I haven't really seen Buzz on the Raze, so how does that look?
Well, Vision Strikers, they're on the brink of being eliminated out of this tournament. They have to win here, Pansy and Hypok, to stay alive.
Yes, they certainly do. And a pressure moment now for both these sides to keep this moving forward. Now, we have seen a couple of switch-ups of agents here. Hypok, what stood out to you in this one?
Again, I think there's probably a clear game plan. This leans more towards some maybe coordinated set pieces on the side of Vision Strikers. I'll have to wait and see what they get done with the Raze and Astra combos, what I look towards here. Again, pretty much all in a slow approach initially, though, on the back of it. And no confirmation on the back of that flash from Stacks, at least. And a heavy lean towards ramp here. They're going to find a space behind this Viper wall.
It ain't number one. Yeah. No biggie.
No, actually, the timing not going to be as favorable as he would have liked. Going to try and tuck his head down, keep himself safe. And see what happens on the other side of things. For now, keeps himself alive, actually, and that spike's still yet to cross.
Oh, RB actually going to get found for Vanity again. Waiting to show his hand here, but potential for him to get overwhelmed.
Ooh, a lot of DPS right there. DPS check. More dots.
And you can see the crunch going out, Stacks and Buzz.
Oh,
my word, Zeppa. How? How did you just get 3 there?
Just not missing a beat with the classic. A really nice cleanup there, and initially it looked like Vision Strikers.
No, you can't say that anymore. You can't.
Control deep
We don't heck and love 10s right now. We'll be back though. We'll be back. For now, we heck and love Zeppa. Okay. We heck and love Leaf.
And again, for Cloud9, you want to come back in feeling confident. After having a pretty close game, honestly. And now we go back through. Same can apply to every scenario. Let's see what those classics can do. Any damage to be found? Anything up the sleeve? Looks like a mid-walk. Maybe try and catch someone towards mailroom. Look towards ropes. Utility going to give away the approach for now, but it's going to be a little pop flash and a little bit of a push. Nothing too crazy off the back, because Zayt is already seen pretty passively. And that's the swing out the time. Look at that crunch between the two of them. Zeppa is on a tear.
Jesus.
Shut it down. It's all yours, Zeppa. That's 4. Get 5. There it is. The ace
Oh
comes
God.
out for Zeppa.
Oh God. He hunted for that so hard, dude. I love it.
Zeppa really heating up already. Start this 8-0 from the first 2 rounds. Showstopper going to be online here, and again crucial in terms of the bonus round for him to have that here. Potential to use it again, the precision, that fault line again, just to tuck RB into Mail, make it really, really difficult to find anything on the way out. Again, starting off as they did the first half of Ascent, to be honest with you. See what this first buy round looks like for Vision.
Where does I heck and love 10s come from? The world. Because we all heck and love them.
Both extremities.
We can't say that right now, okay?
A little bit more utility invested this
I'm
time.
done.
On the side of Cloud9 towards mid. See that alarm button.
Put it on hold.
In a minute, Buzz going to have to respect that. Again, we did see this again initially in the first few buy rounds from Vision Strikers. It was sort of, like I said, they were trying to send feelers out, wait for C9 to give something away, and it never really materialized. My concern being if that's how the start of this half pans out once again.
Well, mid control's under the belt now. It's going to be Buzz working his way up towards ropes. Going to get that not necessarily completely free, but free enough. And it's going to put a bit of a problem in Vanity's lap in a moment's time if they do try and hit this crunch, which looks like he's to be coming in, especially if he gets noted, which he does, yeah. Lots of trouble about to come down. I don't think Leaf can really bail him out, and actually, no. Vanity's now down.
Wow.
Pick for Buzz.
Nice little split there.
This composed. I like this approach so far. Yeah, Buzz even on the fallback still gets one. Zeppa looking to try and carry on the frag movie that he started, but not this round. It's 5 standing for Vision Strikers, and it may be at the end. Expect to be planted, and I don't think either of these players have much to really deny this.
Looking a lot more.
I don't know why. That's such a weird setup. I don't know why Vanity is sitting up there in that cubby by himself.
Remove some of these rifles at least. No, Buzz stands strong.
Usually if you have someone up there, you have someone else working it. Either with you or down low. He was just up there alone. Weird. I don't know what the plan was. Maybe to sit there, wait for Skyflash peek.
He's looking curious. Might even catch them on a retreat away here, but just damage done. Nothing else to write home about. So Vision Strikers again will stop the momentum we saw on Ascent. C9 in check at least, deny this bonus round. The Showstopper invested again. It's unfortunate he doesn't find this kill towards Hell. Left Marco down at about 30 HP, but again, best case scenario there, he catches a couple drifting out through main. Vision Striker's able to navigate their way around. Yeah, a little confused.
Do you know what? I do love seeing player cams, like, properly. Like, I know it's such, like, the bare minimum, but it's so good to have that. Actually get to see these players, and Zephyr 8-1. What a belter of a beginning for that man. Feeling the game, but Buzz starting off well as well.
Yeah, actually on the flip side of things, now coming back into round 4, he's only 2 away from his showstopper, so...
Just to give away the game, and actually trying to get a little aggressive ahead of this.
Oh.
Swings into it, but Buzz takes
Good
his
swing.
scout. Buzz, lovely work. Making mid his once again. It's rinse and repeat. Leaf in position to catch him before he gets too far. Getting a stranglehold maybe on that pinch towards A. Flash didn't quite crest the corner, so they don't get the full information. But Valentine knows someone is very nearby, and Leaf might have found a bit of timing on this one from up on top. Can't get away from it. The trade almost instantaneous. Close enough for Stacks there to be able to capitalize on that one as Valentine now next in line.
Spectre as well, so have to hold tight for the time being, waiting for the strikers to close the distance. They do just that. Stacks will fall.
One enemy
Again,
remaining.
just running rings around them right now. King will respond, but 19 HP left. Does have the spike. Both members now on site, so there's a window of opportunity here for him to catch this rotate. Again, get a clean plant, but
30 seconds left.
that HP not
Yep.
looking comfortable. He might have to get his ultimate off the plant, whether or not he chooses to invest it here. See now Cloud9 considering the possibilities, found this rotation.
Spike planted.
It will be confirmed now.
Ready.
No way he wins this.
See how he tries to play this. Spike is down.
All right.
See if he can maybe play a little unorthodox on this plant, which I'd really like to see.
As I say, yeah, he's got the option to push forward for a kill here, but like I said, that HP changes that equation entirely. He already drifted
Oh,
out.
good.
Trigger discipline. Hypok, that's great. I didn't expect the second from the same position. That could have
That's
been
weird.
huge for
That's
him.
weird that I didn't expect
And
the second one to
that's
come
the
out.
scenario, like I said, he either goes aggressive to try and find
Try
a
and get
kill,
that,
or the
yep.
trigger discipline there to ultimately find the second, and I guess at least confirm.
I don't know what letting that first guy pass would have really
that
done
second
for him.
player, so unfortunate there. Cloud9 strike back though, 3-1 the scoreline.
Because, like,
Again, with Buzz's
he
killing
should have just killed him.
now the showstopper
Because, like, you let that first guy pass,
Whether or not they're gonna be able to muster together,
and then-
yeah, it's looking pretty comfortable here considering
let's say there's a
what was
second
the
one,
round previously.
and you let him pass too, or you shoot that second one, but then you're still going to miss that first one. So no matter what, you're put in a shitty situation. If you let them both pass and you try to sneak up around them, they just assume you're playing pillar.
It looks like a pacey piece coming in for Buzz. Going to try and lead by example here.
Unfortunate. But then again, he was low as
Spot
shit,
safe
so
behind for now. Trying
who
to clear
cares?
the site. No
He
one's
was
actually
he was
around, so
doomed anyway.
as it stands, divided in a unique way, and Valentine, with a nice amount of HP left, still gets to keep himself alive. Falls away, but the site is theirs, and the spike plant is down.
Full 5v5 retake here. And again, two players actually stacked pretty deep on A main.
Super deep. Look at these posts.
Why would he peek that right now? Oh, I see why he peeked that. He's got a second guy there. Now they're never going to expect that guy. Okay, well, their team is outing. All good.
RB and Stacks in unison. Lovely work between them, leaving Vanity as chop liver. This guy could do nothing about it, and that eventual flank coming
They got
back second
fucking
layer
owned.
to those
Holy
deep
shit.
points
Those
you
guys
were
in sight
talking about
destroyed
come
them.
in useful towards the end, and a lot behind that, though, for that A piece to come out.
And again, it's a stark contrast from what we saw on Ascent right there. Right off the bat, it's decisive from Vision Strikers. They know exactly what they want to invest and where. And again, there's follow-up. Straight away, they're able to garner site control off the back of that.
I don't get how him not shooting was a bad play, because he needed to equalize the situation, and he had it right then and there. He let the guy pass, and he lost it. He didn't know where the other guy was. If he, like, what was he gonna do if he let the second guy pass?
Frenzy. Bucky in a classic.
Nothing.
Hard to
He
bring
should have
that
just fucking
into
owned him.
Maybe a viable position, but you can see what their intentions are, trying to maybe pinch towards middle if they can, sit on those closer angles. And on the other side, you want to make sure you're not working into.
That was the only chance he had at that round. He got a freebie right there, but he let it slip.
Vision Strikers now slow things down a little bit, again, anticipating this purchase.
It's fucking 19 health, you know?
Weird on the other side. Zephyr going to be put under a lot of pressure.
Someone gives you a kill, you take it.
Too much damage and Buzz
lovely.
will punish it.
Yeah, Buzz starting to really feel out this game. Sitting towards the top end of the scoreboard, going to keep working forward as well. Mitch does find RB, but it's a quick trade, so none of that danger could really mount to much. As already we wait, as the spike does get through safely. Plant comes in, and there's two players working back from CT. Buzz does get checked on, but it doesn't matter. Buzz, oh, the composure is key. And the man is the king of it. Leaf takes him down, but there's that second string, that next layer, and Vision Strikers closing the scoreline up now.
Yeah, well, I've already said keeping the economy in check this time around. Again, you can leave a lot of that scoreline for the first half of Ascent up to just how comfortable they were, how flawless these rounds were, carrying weapons across, and the cycle of ultimates as well. This time, not able to repeat that here on the side of Cloud9. Again, only 1,100 credits in the bank behind this purchase. It's opportunity here for Vision Strikers actually to stretch out again. When you look at the ultimates, Buzz approaching that showstopper once again. Actually, Zephyr going to walk down here. Buzz in position to find it, and this is where that
Freaking
slower
destroyed him,
approach will
Jesus.
really suit Vision Strikers if C9 look to piling on the pressure.
Wow, okay, that's pretty brazen to be sat in middle like that. A 4v3 now off the back of it.
Again, Buzz the one to really swing this round in favor of Vision Strikers. We'll try and reset back towards B main. Again, Mitch tucked into A site, so expect Zeta and Vanity to greet Vision Strikers ahead of this execute. I was just saying that Vanity will going to tuck back into stairs here.
The pace. Zeta, you can see so much of it was just targeted towards the backside of tower. And the site's under control now. This is a really good step across towards the site. And now look at what's remaining. Mitch and Vanity, no quick kill as well as they were trying to fall away from the site. So less opportunities for Vanity to work with. That's a chance though, and actually Buzz gets caught in no man's land. Yes, that late mid flank might be coming through eventually, but still possible. If they can get that one more pick, that opens up a chance here.
And they have to deal with Marco. He has both his snake bites, so can run this down. Actually looks as if he's going to challenge. Will be noted.
Gotta get a wiggle on.
Yeah.
Timing, they're gonna run out of it, and it's great work from Vision Strikers again. These side takes, these post plants, hey, night and day. We said it before, those retakes coming out from Cloud9.
You think resisting the pull is worth it?
Perfect.
I mean, you have two choices when you get pulled. You take your knife out and you run away from it, or you let it pull you and you stand there and hold an angle. Unfortunately, Zeta here chose the absolute wrong one. He had his gun out and he was trying to resist and fight at the same time. You got to pick one or the other. You either sit there and you let it take you, or you take your knife out and you get out of it. That's it. Those are your two choices when you get sucked off.
Move up behind this default Viper, which they have thrown down every round so far. And confirmation of presence behind. On the back of the flash. But Buzz going to pop the showstopper once again.
He's trying to do what he can for it. Sends it. Doesn't even look at the explosion. Turns around, but
no way they win this, right? No way they win this, right?
Those rifles will kick in soon, and that Stinger's going to have no more to say. Leaf's making a bit of a go for making something of it. He's still
no way, dude.
What is going on? No way did they just get that round.
That's fortunate.
First round, 3 survived, 3 upgrades. And again, I actually think Marco threw the Viper's pit in there. I'm pretty sure I heard the sound clip, but desperation there for Vision Strikers to try and turn that back with the initial first blood on the back of the showstopper. Buzz having the blindness so far, 13 and 6, and he's opened up so many of these rounds.
Yep.
Look at that, the byproduct here. The Seeker's the only thing not available for C9. Invested in that previous round, again, reactively based on them finding a couple of kills. But just like that, the pendulum swings. C9 back on steady footing. Buzz again in the Suez position. This time around, nobody from Cloud9 wants to entertain the possibility. No. But a bit of an adjustment here with Mitch coming over towards B site.
They're getting a little interested in this. And it's the response to losing mid control. You want to push somewhere, get a bit of space back. But they have been exploited a couple of times. You can see Cloud9 getting pinched into this. Not the first time for it. Vanity very aware that's a case. There it is. There's the address of the issue. That may be a little over the top for Zephyr, but we'll take it at this point. Now, Stax, King, and Marco, they had mid control. They couldn't quite find that conversion towards the A site. Where's the next layer to this? Is there any hope left? Is there anything left for them to try and bring through here? I think that ramp control could be the first step onto this, maybe clear towards heaven, but there's so many players now on towards this side of the site.
Yeah, they've got themselves a 3v3 if you cut it that way. He'll tuck himself in. Actually, a little bit more utility invested. Marco actually going to find Leaf ahead of that wall. Cosmic Divide goes lose out on site as well. So somehow it comes down to a 3v3 in total head count here. The Rolling Thunder and the Lockdown available here for Cloud9. You see straight away invested it.
Have to back away. No one caught in the heels. Not much damage actually done either. So not getting what they wanted from this. Vanity going to try and step back towards the site.
They are in a tricky spot. They need to ult. They need to breach ult.
Halfway. It looks like the answer to my
all right. Well, they lost the round.
Point. Still being enough of a danger and a threat from heaven. Zeta's trying to deal with it. Marco shows so sharp, so quickly.
Oh!
Mitch pushes out, does so well though.
Wait.
Finds a perfect reply as King. Now needs to put on the crown and live up to that name. They haven't got it to halfway yet. Oh, King through the smoke. And now the follow-up. He's on it. King?
Oh!
No
my
way,
King,
Vanity!
what have you done? Vanity! Has he got the time?
Oh my!
Yes, he does!
God. That's not how I expected that round to go down. What in the world?
By Vision Strikers there, he finds the first through the smoke, tries to close the distance there, but Vanity able to, just by a split second, find that half, and then cut off it. That looked like a dead serve for Vision Strikers here.
Just from this POV. Bloody hell, that was quick as anything for Vanity. He's going to be loving that, and even thought it was close. You can see it. Out of the chair, though. The Dark Horse carries on forward for now. Vision Striker's probably a little flustered by that. But we've been having a lot of close rounds, and yeah, enough that there is now a timeout.
Yeah, and again, you look at a couple
just
of
have to
things
spam.
The plant is
it's tricky, right? You spam. You spam, you whiff, you lose the round. You don't know exactly where he's defusing. I actually don't mind that jump play at all. But what you do when you do that jump play is while you jump and run in, you take a couple shots. Because why not? They know you're coming. Why not take a couple shots running into it?
Like I said, these rounds are much better handled by Vision Strikers. It's at least a lot more even this time around, scoreline aside.
I hope that keeps up, though, in the second half. We keep getting actually a close game. Love a back and forth between these two, and both have to keep evolving, changing. Those small switch-ups really do make the big differences, so I really hope to see that. Two one-sided halves, even though the game looks close on paper, it was not as pretty to view in my eyes as someone who just purely enjoys watching Valorant. So hopefully we keep to see this going forward. But in all of this, though, it does feel like a team effort, but we've had a couple of individuals exceed expectation here, I feel.
Also, Leaf, the one that stands out again from that first map the whole way through. I think he ended up with 9 first bloods or something. He was electric throughout. Even those rounds where C9 are struggling, I'll be honest, to close out, to convert a couple more.
Okay, we go again. God, they're eyeing up this A site again with that split through middle.
And C9, after Buzz has kind of contested, they've actually let away.
Oh, the drop, the timing on that Zeppa's going to be flustered and frustrated, I'm sure. Stack's going to best him in this. Now, Leaf, aware that the pressure's going to come in.
Do people even gift subs to Shroud? Some people do.
There is that push
for the most part, no.
Keep your eye on Vanity.
I hope not.
Space back. I like that Cloud9 is still looking for these next layers, the next answers, if they need to go towards it. But mid's still available. So Vision Strikers, they could lean towards that A site where they got that pick. That looks way more reasonable at this point.
Mid's playing towards screens again. Operator in hand, so it's kind of looking to find one, slow things down a little bit if possible, but
full faith on that utility, and now he's in trouble. Has to call over support, which he has. Down the sky by his side. Beautiful. And delivers a bullet to the chest towards Marco. Waiting for the next layup, and next player to come in. Turns the flash, still flying the drop down, but they're super close now. The cross comes in, the wall goes up, and Vision Strikers want to get that plant.
Oh no!
They're bounding in front of him. Mitch goes, all right, you want to do it? I'll do it too, no worries. And now a 2v3, but look at what they've got. It's got to be Stacks to be the difference maker here.
Buzz 20 HP and a Sheriff here.
I hope not. What do you mean by that? Oh, Christmas is coming, man. Don't fucking gift me subs. Go buy something nice for you and the fam. Don't give me shit. You know?
Still keep this in mind. Stacks gets away with one. He needs more though. Flash comes in, confirms that there's still a player above, and he hasn't noted it. Now
that
he knows.
But he can't cross, dude. He can't.
For him right now. He just has to sit back.
Oh! Shot.
As Cloud9 take another.
Again, got dicey for a second there.
Yeah.
Mitch does absolutely what's necessary. Again, you're looking at him to find one kill, slow things down a little bit on the way in, buy time for that rotation. But again, it's interesting to see, you noted it, with Vanity exploring towards B main, Cloud9 leaning heavily away from mid after that round where Buzz punished that early round aggression. But C9 looking to pick up the slack. I said that B main control, they're stacking heavier towards ramp and towards A heaven.
Yeah.
Again, to greet that ropes push and...
Who won pistol
split in
here?
general.
C9? Well, you best hope they get an 8-4 half then. At least.
Again, yeah,
I don't know if this map is as CT-sided as it once was, though. I feel like a lot of games don't split it close.
This time, Zeppa and Vanity. I love this counterbalance of where Vision Strikers have been happy to meet Cloud9. They're picking up that map control elsewhere. Now, ultimately, it leans heavily on Vision Strikers converting this.
It does. I still love this defensive-sided approach from Cloud9. It's really sitting well with me. I like them getting proactive, looking for different...
The dog missed, but still hit him.
I guess it's the polarizing side or the other
Is
side.
it weird that neither team has a Jet? No, I think Jet is
space
fucking
on the other
poo-poo.
sides of the map, which they're doing.
Poo-poo. I think people are just so comfortable with Jet. Jet's always a comfort pick, but I swear, Jet needs to get out of this fucking meta, man. Get her out.
Is aware of this. He's going to Bill, careful now. He almost got noted. Has to sit back and respect this as they take the site once again.
Nothing really on the way back in either. You look at Zeta's utility and Leaf as well. Kind of lacking on this retake. They do have bodies. It's a full 5v5. See what they can get done on the way back in.
What do you think is the best duelist? None of them.
First port of call,
They all
but
suck.
actually it stacks in combination to be able to deliver to
Yoru, maybe.
down to Vanity and Zeta, and this is not looking like it's going to come up their way.
What the fuck, Buzz? Get off, man. Have some respect.
That just simply
Jesus.
none of the Cloud9 players were going to cross. This is the first time I think I've seen Vision Strikers look really solid in that post plant, at least on that A piece. We saw a couple of nice plays.
That was good. I like that, actually. I like that. Get in the fucking head.
I haven't really seen it here.
And it's tough, really, when Cloud9 lean away from A, it leaves Mitch with an operator, and it's awkward for him to peek when they know that it's going to be. Well, I say the majority. In this scenario, it's all 5 members of Vision Strikers charging towards A site. But like I said, previous in that other round, when there's time and there's a little bit of space, again, expect him to just dip in, maybe look for one kill like he did previously, and then make sure they have numbers in that retake. But here the Cosmic Divide goes up, and there's nothing for him to do. He has nobody there to flash through for him. There's no
Listen, Chamber replaces any duelist ever, okay? Once Chamber's in the mix, Jet's gone.
More of a stark contrast to that first map's halftime score. If this goes
Fuck a Jet.
6-6, and I feel like it may do at this point, unless there is an adjustment to deal with that presence we've now seen coming through rope consistently. That lean towards A. Once again, Buzz doing what he does best. 15-8. He is having.
Did you shower? Hell no. I literally
This guy could not be happier.
walked. Just this is what I slept in. Actually, well, not the hoodie.
Just push it over the edge.
But-
that's all.
Again, with this lesser purchase, no ultimates available for Cloud9 either. Mitch actually did just grab that orb from B main, so lockdown is online.
Chamber can't do entry. Hello. You don't, bro. You know how you enter a site?
It's caused so many
You
problems.
run into it. You don't need to fucking ability into it. You run into it. You create good spacing with you and your boys. There's no entry. God, you guys just don't get it, man. How? You've been playing Valorant for how long now? Oh, we almost got them both.
Vanity only gets one. I thought he was teed up for the second. Not to be. And
6 fucking 6.
We are tied.
We're going to a third map.
all even at 6-6.
And again, just to see Vision Strikers look this much more in control. More, like I said, everything's done with intent. They're following up on everything that they can gain into.
Then you get sucked and died. Okay, listen.
C9 back towards these
Sucked and
sites.
died. Okay, I see your message. I
Night
see
and
it.
day, honestly. And again, actually, it makes me very concerned for the second half here.
Okay.
It certainly does.
What
Much to be
happens
said. I want a different look from map 1. Let's hand
when
over to
someone
Dex to remind you maybe the differences
jet dashes in,
second half.
and then the rest gets sucked and
Thank you very much, guys. Yes, hi.
Can't
This
help
is
the
a
jet
bit of a
dash.
night and day, you know, a much
the jet
better
dies,
start
and then
for
everybody else
Vision
dies.
Strikers, but
Same
still,
thing.
back and forth, the
What
scores
you
are
do
level
is
and
you
very
bait that
similar.
util, you bait as much of it as possible,
Is we compare this first half
and
to
then
the
you
previous
run in the
first
site
half, Buzz
together.
is on one. right now. He's shown up. He's continuing what his antics in the second half of the previous map carried it into split. He looks really
Fuck a Jet.
Something to highlight for the viewers out there who might not know, and whilst we highlight him
Get
on
her
the
out.
screen,
You know?
haven't seen Buzz play
Telling you,
Raze
Jet's
since,
just comfort
I'm
for
going to
people.
say, before
'Cause you're
June,
just
like
like,
the
you're
hack around June,
fucking
in my eyes,
vibing, you know, when
definitely
you play
being
Jet. You're
the
running around
best player.
confident,
Since
fucking
he's
boom,
last
boom,
played
boom.
Raze on any map. He's been 100% Jet since then, and the man has come out. I mean, I think back to round 7 when he blast packed his way into sight and it was combo with a grab well to snag that first entry. My God, the man knows how to play Raze. And I mean, who needs, you know, a break? Buzz, he doesn't mind this, you know, 3+ months.
I mean, he's got pretty good teachers on this team. You know, back in the day when Glow used to play Raze here, then RB took up the mantle of Raze on this map specifically. He looks great, but we also have a Raze on the side of Cloud9 Blue too, Doug, and Zeppa's doing well.
Yeah, you're right. It's not nearly as flashy, right, if we want to compare the two, but Zeppa's having himself a great game on the Raze as well, and I think for Cloud9, you've managed to, it hasn't been spectacular, right, but you've managed to keep this thing at 6-6, where I think it easily could have gone much more comfortable in favor of Vision Strikers. So for Cloud9, a 6-6 half year, all things considered, they're okay with this.
You say all things considered, we've seen Cloud9 Blue play this map twice. They were heavily defensive sided on both of them. When I say heavily, okay, the round count comes into it, but the past 2 times we've seen it played, they won a lot more defense than they did attack. So they're going on to their attacking half. That's a worry for me because I would have liked to have seen them in a lead on a side that they favor.
What do you think about
So
Phoenix,
now,
though?
I don't know,
Awful.
Exit wall, one basket for me for Vision Strikers.
Surprise, Jess. What a surprise. What do you
Come
think,
on.
Doug? Do you think Cloud9, the Blue, they could take a 2-0 here?
I think so. I think they can make the adaptations that are needed after a first couple of rounds. They'll kind of see how Vision Strikers is approaching this defensively. I will say this, though. You think about Ascent, different map, yes, but it was them on the defensive half where they went back to what they know. We saw more flashes and dashes. We saw more aggressive plays. You got to keep an eye out on that, too.
Well, it's not going to be the end of the world for Cloud9 if they aren't able to close this out, but it probably will be for Vision Strikers. They have to win here. Back to you, Pansy and Hypok.
I think that's a fair assessment. I think eyes on Cloud9 now. They're on the attacking side. I think that's certainly something to maybe put our attention towards. But I also want to look at Vision Strikers. We've seen map bomb being extremely one-sided, and I wasn't too blown away by them, if I'm honest. Yes, the turnaround
Phoenix
was
needs a
fantastic,
buff.
but
I
don't
agree.
like seeing
Phoenix
anyone
does
get
need a
blown down
buff.
that
He's
much
literally
to
awful.
start. So let's have a little
But
look
then
at
again, a
how
lot
that
of the
works out.
duelists are,
As if you're just joining us, it is 6
you know,
map 2 here.
duelists aren't good.
It is a
They're not good. They provide nothing to the team.
Initially a heavy lean from Cloud9 towards 8. Vanity disconnected all the way towards
Raze is good on this map, to be fair.
Actually, initially, Mitch gonna get tagged
She's got
out.
good util on this map with the nade,
The nade actually gonna
with the
cause
bot.
for Zeta as well, so
So this map I'll allow her.
regrowth available.
Every other map,
Hands of Leaf. We'll have to ride this
maybe
one out.
bind. Maybe. That's it, though. That's it. That's all I allow with Raze.
Still sitting pretty too. I see Leaf confirming a little bit of info there, but it has been red. And actually, look at the adjustment coming from Cloud9. They don't like what they're seeing.
There's a wall in B Heaven though, so again, it's going to give Vision
Icebox?
comfortable
Nah.
set up behind
No.
the
What?
slow
Icebox? What? You guys even play this
the
game?
advance
What do
in
you mean?
Cloud9 down. Again, this utility almost invested for nothing here. The timing went
Fracture?
off.
I don't know.
Stuck
Actually,
there.
I can't
You're
say.
right.
The fracture's
5
a
seconds.
fracture's
And
something.
now they've got
I don't know what
players
fracture
to
is,
get
you know?
behind who are also aware of this.
It's a weird round.
Exploring the idea of this A start here, trying to maybe pull a rotation or two. How much can he pull though? How much of a threat is he? Now they've got vision on both sides of the map, but it's still 3 players on B. 20 seconds. Cloud9, make your move. Vision Strikers are sat here waiting, going, guys, do they know they've got a? They're on the attack right now. RB, patience pays. He's gonna sit there in the smoke, gonna get 1 stacks on the catch.
Oh, he
Spike's
almost-
finally down, and the clock favorable towards Cloud9 Blue. RB
What are you looking at,
gets
brother?
checked on, and it's
He was-
still
I think his
game on.
audio was
But look at
flipped
the
in his
HP.
head.
Mitch low. Zeta is low.
In his brain.
So now Buzz, the
That
main
can
man
happen
himself,
sometimes.
trying to work his way back in. He's got Marco as well, just finally making it through from CT. The jump peak will give away 1 position, but where's that crossfire? Is it in place? Absolutely not. It is nowhere near in place, and it's all Marco striding in.
A real back and forth there, and again, it almost feels desperation for Cloud9 to drag this over the line on B site. Again, the trades work out favorably eventually, but again, that HP, the initial damage done over towards A main is...
He was wearing his headset the wrong way. I mean, they have earbuds, but yeah, maybe he put the wrong earbud in.
Clear that last player on default.
Flipped
Again,
it.
knowing full well the HP advantage is going to cause, or disadvantage, I should say, going to cause major issues for them. See, RB actually completely caught off guard by that. And again, just to come back to the composition here, this is where really Vision Strikers, in terms of the pace of some of the rounds where they looked in control, these slower, kind of progressive rounds on their attacking half, could cause problems for Cloud9. Again, there's so much utility to slow things down. I'm not just talking about the double control.
Are you gonna try Warzone when the new map comes? I don't know. I doubt it.
Aren't in a position to capitalize on it.
No, that's very
Maybe, I don't know.
Even in that very first round. So looking at this purchase back in. Loving that rebuy here. And straight into the clutches of Buzz. Waiting towards the top side of ramp. Gonna find Leaf near on for free here. No trade available either.
Bit of an adjustment now as well. Marco, this is wall towards mid here. And again, on the back of that, again, we'll try and cycle this utility. Oh, and actually deal with the wall pretty quickly. Yeah, nothing gained on the back of this. You know, they're anticipating a little bit of aggression here, but see now Vanity drifting back through sewers. A little bit damage done onto King actually. Able to back away.
But again, the timing. I'm getting nervous about the late round hits. Maybe they can stick the landing this time, but there's still utility to deny this approach already. They have to respect it for now. Marco can fall away to a deeper angle. They have to make the hit now, and again, more time being bought. 20 seconds on the board. It's getting down to the pointy end of the stick, and Marco's found Vanity. There's the fight, and there it is shut down. It's looking comfortable for Vision Strikers, and no answers here for Cloud9.
Oh, a prime gaming flawless. The utility just cycled perfectly from Vision Strikers there again. They throw the wall up.
Yeah, the headsets, all the headsets are microphones, and then they play like white noise into the headset, and then you have your earbuds under it that are your audio.
They can adjust and throw a snake bite down, the wall comes down, all these other factors that, again,
So they're not listening through those. All they're doing through those is using the microphone and having white noise.
There we go.
Usually pretty quiet, as we know.
There are some options, though. Some tournaments have options where you can use audio through the headset, but it's fucking terrible.
And let's see how they fare. Going to be found on the first. RB. That's not bad, though. Zephyrs actually closed the gap. This feels weird. RB does put up the wall. They're kind of staring at
nice
the
shots.
opponents. And yeah, they got one kill with it. That's all you're going to get. Vision Strikers, 9 on the board, 4 alive. Not breaking us.
What is white noise? Just fucking noise, you know?
You could say that
just like static. Just like something to. I don't know. How do you describe white noise? It's just like. It's kind of like static. It's just noise that fucking fills the emptiness. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it.
Look and see if it is that pace change. They're going to try and pull some double, triple pumps. I don't know what the plan is.
Just noise, really.
I do want to see what they have in mind, because I doubt they'll be stumped by this. You look at that roster, that lineup they've gone for on Agent Select. I think it's pretty clear that works very well, and it's been abundantly clear in the first couple of rounds. For Vision Strikers, how long can we keep this up? Is there an answer coming? Are we comfortable in this? Are we getting those rotations in the right place? Are we being drawn out some utility at the moment? Again, it is still the Spectres, the bonus round here for Vision Strikers. So let's see if they can still do some work in this one.
Stacks will be forced away down to 31 HP from that initial trade-off of damage. Trying to make use of the Spectre as best he can.
A constant shh. Fair. Yeah, that's pretty much white noise. Yeah, just shh. Imagine that in your ear 24/7. That's what they're hearing. They're just not hearing it that extreme because they have their earbuds on.
Leaf as well to an extent. Just looking to close the distance, right? Try and find one of these openings, but again, credit to Vision Strikers that they're playing this so well right now. Leaf will find Buzz, but again, like you said, 19 HP now.
Stacks is going to be warded away, and Leaf is trying to pull a lot of attention. The rotations have come through.
Yeah, when you're in the game, you don't notice it.
Now leaning over this.
Pisses you off at first, though. The first like match, dealing with tournament conditions is just like, fuck this. But then you just get used to it.
Fix the edge. He did get some success from it before he gets it again.
Oh, this sucks a lot. Oh, nice.
Where's that spike plant coming
They got it.
Cloud9 need to get to work on this. 7 seconds. Anything to deny it would be a
oh my god.
They almost
The
blocked
fuck
each other
was
on the
that?
side. That could have been down to the wire, and it is. And now a 2v1. Stacks, how much have you got on this one? Anything up the sleeve? Anything left in the bank? Stacks, he can't do it. Leaf has him, but that was close on that bonus round for Vision Strikers and the buy for Cloud9.
But this is the thing, again, they have to wait so late in the round, right, to make sure that all this utility is burned up. And again, this
Do they use Discord for comms or talking to game? They usually use like Mumble or TeamSpeak. Nah, not TeamSpeak. It's usually Mumble.
Again, anticipating that hit. And
Oh,
actually,
nice shot.
say,
I wonder, what are they using for voice?
From the top half of the up, right?
In-game? Maybe? It could be using in-game.
Maybe be in position to be that extra body towards A site. And Leaf does fantastically to kind of plant the seed, right? Make sure Vision Strikers are still aware of that possibility.
They might use TS. I don't know. Mumble or TS.
Aggression coming out, but actually eyes
What are they
on
gonna
screen.
use?
Leaf
Are they gonna
gonna
use
find plays
fucking
this time. Now
use
gonna get it
Discord?
a couple of times in a row. Maybe a confidence builder for him. Maybe a slowdown for Buzz, who's been just on it right now. Stacks, though, sort of trying to puff up the chest a little. Look intimidating, try and hold this site as best he can, because he knows he's in trouble. They have no support on the way. CT closest by. Cloud9 really got themselves in a good position here. They're trying to capitalize off the flash, swing in towards heaven. Don't get to draw blood for it.
Again, King showing good discipline there, not to overcommit to it.
Jesus. Eats that flash.
Blinded.
Recalling my bot.
What was that?
I think he was blinded.
Oh, sorry. And they look towards the B site.
You should
Really
run.
go. Lockdown comes in. What does Marco do with this one? Tries to stick around. He's got 8 seconds to try and thrive in the chaos, and he sticks around.
That was bad. Just run out, man. You don't need a satchel out there, you know? That was bad, man.
Situation presented.
If you weren't a duelist, you would have just walked out with your boys and won the round.
They don't know where he waits. And RB,
you know?
patience is his virtue. He gets 2 as well, leaving it just in the lap of
Oh,
vanity.
he lost.
13 seconds. He's being toyed with.
Out of the 10 seconds left.
There's just so many things here, and again, I was talking about actually, it's comfortable if C9 can leave it late. They can rely on this lack of utility from this Vision Strikers composition, but again, they don't create enough pressure there in the early round to draw enough of it out. Marco, again, these are 2 free.
They send each other letters. Nice.
Right? The lockdown's invested in, again, you look
letters.
They should be a little further ahead of that, I'll be honest. They know that it's going to force them off site. Yep. There's going to be an advantageous angle alongside Pillar, but there's no pressure coming through B main. Again, love the intention, but it's that slight adjustment needed.
They can't hear you, man. I know you're yelling at them, but they can't hear you. They got shh in their ears.
They're loving it. And what a refresher after map 1. Trying to fight that comeback all the way, losing out in the end to Cloud9. That's a sting up. Marco's going to fall away with the rifle. But again, should be working out what they're up against here. Spectres, Classics. And maybe time just to consider what Cloud9 want to do with this, because they haven't really found an answer yet.
I mean, they haven't found any comfort across the map here. Again, you talk about pressure points. There's nothing really C9 can lean back on. Zephyr and Leaf still curious here. Marco going to play a little passively. Again, probably swinging off this contact of RB. Back up, they line up for him. Both headshots there.
Clean as a whistle so far.
Very clean.
Everything looking good here for the Prime Gaming Flawless Vision Strikers. Oh, checking out the sign at the same time. Multitasking, Buzz. You love to see it.
This is, again, you're really concerned now because what does C9 do with this final purchase? Do they lean back towards a faster execute?
One day someone's going to hurt their back from standing up so abruptly because the pros don't exercise. Yeah, I could see that for sure.
There's no
actually.
For Zephyr to do it. So what does he do? Double satchel over and just hope for the best. There's no real kind of safety net.
God, why is exercising so hard? Like, who actually wants to work out?
Beyond this utility.
Yeah, and speaking of,
I mean, you want to, but you just like to do the act. God.
Even more of the map becomes less accessible now to the attacking side of Cloud9. Even struggling to break through a lot of that utility wall, the timing that's been bought, and the pace change just hasn't really come in at all. They haven't been able to find any way around.
I mean, C9 are playing this like it's their first buy round in this half, right? They're kind of just looking for entry points.
The crew coach pulled his leg yesterday after jumping.
Not taken
Is that a
the side,
troll?
but
Did
at
you just
least
make that
opened
up?
the
I
account.
believe it.
You have a player sitting close
Oh.
by, and that's a big pick for Mitch. That's massive. That could be the launch pad here for them going forward.
I mean, walking isn't hard, but you don't consider that exercise. No, I do consider walking exercise. I consider it a waste of exercising, though, because you're wasting so much time walking around. Like, if you're going to walk, run,
Put him on red alert now.
right?
Actually, we'll head
You'll
over towards
you'll
the
save
crease
some
all the way
time.
to elbow here, so
That's all you're trying to do in life, really. Save as much time as you possibly can.
nothing found just yet.
They still don't know he's here. I want to see if Fuzz gets anything for
So you
this.
can
No,
use
instantly denied. Leaf
The
quick to
time
it.
wisely.
And that pick again at the start
You
from
know?
Mitch was everything. It caused these rotations.
Clean fucking
it allowed
round.
that space
The hell
to
happened?
down. That difference from just one op pick is massive. But can they find this every single round? This still doesn't address the bigger question, Hypok. This still leaves me wanting to know more from this Cloud9 consideration as to what they want to do now going forward. Vision Strikers can go back to business after this. This doesn't have to be, you know, them now worried having to rethink everything. It's just, okay, well, they've got an off on the attacking side. We have to be a little bit careful now.
Again, C9, it's a big benefit here to have 5 survive. Again, if they want to kind of slingshot into the next couple of rounds. Problem being, like you said, if there's any pace change on the side of Vision Strikers, right? We haven't really seen them contest Cloud9 at the front door of either site just yet. And again, the only thing they're giving up is mid, because we know what the setup is behind that. It almost leans in Vision Strikers' favor. Again, what do? Do you stack towards one of the choke points? It always seems illogical to just put that much faith in an all-in site here. Again, looking at the setup right here, C9 actually going to call a timeout. Much needed, yeah. At this point, again, you look at how the next couple of rounds are going to pan out. Vision Strikers have the ultimate advantage. They're going to get a couple of these big tools back online, and like I said, there's no pressure point for C9 to come back in this and go, right, guys, you know, yeah, we can get towards ropes.
Have you watched Peaky Blinders? No.
Right.
Well, I tried watching Peaky Blinders, but I couldn't get into it.
Both sides of it.
Yeah, I
It's
do
hard to
also
watch
like
a
how
show
much they've got-
that
one thing I will say actually about both sides,
I
great
can't
game
understand.
leaders, coaches
You know what I mean?
beside them doing work as well. So if there's anyone to come up with some of these little adaptations,
That's
it
it.
will be one of these two teams.
Yeah, it's the IGO and the coach in this scenario that's going to feel the burn, right? Because it's again, you're not even really talking about the playbook, because this composition change on the side of Vision Strikers isn't necessarily that, you know, you can take a blank canvas and say, yeah, how do we play versus double controller? But I think
No, what do you mean? You can't understand what they're saying.
We've seen a couple of times, particularly between Marco and RB. This cycling utility has been beautiful to watch. And again, it's stopping C9 before they're even finding entry. At that point, if they're committed, Vision Strikers got time to find these rotations time and time again. It's just really, really awkward for Cloud9 to come up with a response here.
If you're wondering why this feels a little longer than usual, Vision Strikers calling in a timeout as well. So back-to-back here for both sides, basically. Cloud9
Mind
initially.
games.
Yeah, why not? Hey, and this does then kind of... Hey, it's not even stylistic. It's not like Vision Strikers are playing like a unique style in my mind. They're not going like hyper-aggressive. They're not doing anything out of the ordinary, but they're just really playing to their composition to a really nice key. So to me, I don't think they can switch up too much, and they don't have to. They haven't found pressure back yet. They're the ones who are in the lead here. Exactly. Why
It's
would
a very safe setup, right?
Yep.
It actually relies on Cloud9.
Don't you watch XQC? True, but
I guess if you think
you
about
watch
what's
XQC because it's
overstepping
the
what
fun
Cloud's kind
of
in terms of
trying to
what
understand what he's
people try
saying.
to find the first
When you're watching a
play.
TV show and you can't understand what they're saying, then what's the point of watching the TV show? You know what I mean?
To get deeper in towards B heaven, it's
Unless the
that's
point
what
of
you're
the
relying
TV
on,
show is to
basically
not
finding
understand what they're
indication
saying.
or finding a straight
But I
line
don't think that's the
duel,
case
and you've got stacks of
with
utilities
Peaky Blinders.
to deal with
I
on
just
top of
don't
that.
think that's what they were
Maybe
going
to
for.
add on it as well, in map 1, I'd have said Cloud9's utility work was really divine, right? You watched that, gorgeous. This map, similar scenes for Vision Strikers. I think we've now both seen some of the strengths of these sides, and we have to see what the plan of action is. Back-to-back timeouts, both sides wanting to make sure everything's in the right place. Old tickety-boot. And we go back in.
This is the 4th or 5th round now. We've seen Marco invest
Just
both
put on
towards mid
subtitles?
here at least.
I mean, I always have subtitles on
Again, buys 10, 15
with
seconds.
everything I watch.
Actually,
Subtitles are
follow up on the back of the
goated.
Trailblazer.
Meta, really.
Wall goes up, something else to deal with.
addressed it quickly, but a player gets isolated for it. They have to respect the utility back in kind. Now, that's huge again. Another pick happening towards Heaven. Now, last time they did manage to pull these rotations and then eventually lean back towards that A site. I do
So does that mean you can't read?
Maybe they go for the fake.
No.
Fake almost, but that's a problem now. This is a huge loss. Vanity
That's
going
not
down
what that means.
removes that backline, maybe that lurk that had come through, but now they have to pinch this site. 2 players from either side, essentially. King still on the side itself. He's got some problems coming his way.
Oh my.
He's just eating that flash. Finds the corner though. And have they not checked? Okay, they do. They have that cognizant approach to this. They still want to be diligent at it, and that's not going to work out. Buzz just tries to get a berserker in it. Gonna get it. Cloud9 get that pick towards Heaven, and they open up the map again.
Again, can they repeat that though? Because RB has been pivotal to Vision Strikers in terms of just the part he plays, the components he has to some of these setups. Again here almost, I guess not anticipating they push through the snake bite. Maybe Marco being forced over that paint shell. There's a little lack of information of exactly where Cloud9 are able to push up. Apparently Stax is getting tilted.
They gonna try that again?
I mean, actually considering the timeline so far, a weird and wonderful purchase coming out from Vision Strikers. 3 judges. That's how you counter Vanity. 2 sheriffs to boot. Rez, Showstopper, Seekers available if they want to try and convert this round.
They can't keep exploiting this, can they?
Don't you feel that subtitles reduce the full appreciation of the details of the scene? No, not always. Sometimes, I guess. But usually subtitles help you understand the show in the first place. Because more often than not, most things that you watch, you think you're understanding, but you're just not.
The Vision Strikers able to handle the pressure.
I can't tell you how many things you catch having subtitles on that you never would have heard ever.
Yeah, 40 seconds.
This fucking sucks. Losing to a judge, lol.
Problem being, this is going to knock the wind out of Cloud9, and really they wanted to try and double down on this again. More judges to deal with here.
He's got to find it. He doesn't. Buzz is there, and the upgrades are now coming in. Rifles signed to appear across the board. Marco, Buzz, RB. It's just Stax and King looking for their upgrades. Zeta and Mitch have nothing to do in this round. This one's, you know, put a fork in it. This one's done. I am beyond impressed. Again, there's that little switch up. I was like, wait, is that Link sitting towards Heaven? No, no, no. But it works.
It's the worst thing. You try and follow up on the fault line. It's like, oh yeah, you can argue about first bullet accuracy. It's a judge.
It's a judge.
It's the last thing you want to see when you're trying to follow up on some breach utility.
That's how they make it a 12. Hey, Cloud9, you thought you had your answer, but Vision Strikers still have a couple of tricks up their sleeves. This looks like map 3 will be looming if... I'm going to put it this way. I think it's going to be hard for Cloud9 to pick themselves up after that round. It's going to be frustrating, I'm sure. They still have a purchase, though, and a couple of ults to work with.
3-round deficit. Again, you got to look towards it being pretty clean here. Again, with that previous investment, actually, it swings the financial advantage way back into Vision Strikers. A couple of ultimates available as well. Showstopper actually missed it off the rip here. Buzz. Oh no, Vanity, you gotta be careful here, dude.
There's no escaping it. The inevitable strikes, and Buzz finds Vanity. Marco finds Zeta, and
go
it's
next.
looking one-sided. Body bags starting to appear for Cloud9 as Mitch, Leaf, and Zephyr trying to work their way towards that B side, but King still looking calm, collected. Mitch with a good connection, though, finds RB, and you can see them already hitting those rotations. Stax finds Zephyr, now it's looking down to just one. Mitch can do nothing but die in this as Vision Strikers strangled the life out of Cloud9.
Again, just I've come back to it. It's night and day. Vision Strikers barely breaking a sweat in some of these defensive rounds. The faith invested in some of this utility in it pays dividends for them. Buzz having a fantastic, a standout performance here on map 2 as well. 7 first bloods for the man, 22 and 14. And that's actually to say, what, Zephyr started off, what, was it 8-0 or something?
Yeah, he had a mad
Showstopper
beginning.
online by the time of round 3. So again, completely flipping that round, making the Rays look very comfortable here on split. And again, it now makes you think, you come back to that kind of the map veto, we're going to the third map, to be the ones to force map 3 here on these terms.
Sure.
Ooh.
Again, it's very
good.
concerning for what we saw in the second half of Cloud9.
Yeah, no, it definitely adds a couple of questions to the match, and I've got to say, this composition with Vision Strikers, I think...
Faker's streaming it right now. What is the sorcery? Doesn't Faker get paid to like stream once a month or something?
Impenetrable wall of utility time and time again.
Isn't that part of his thing?
Like
I don't know.
To like the Summon FC Fnatic days. We first saw these choreographed utility cycling kind of holds on defense and much of the same on attack as well. It's beautiful to see Vision Strikers embrace this. And again, to get this is the first look we see of this composition on Split.
And hey, that is if it's Vision Strikers who you come up against, you now have to really keep this in mind, and you better find an answer fast, because we've seen Cloud9 find a couple of options, but it really wasn't much. It was a one-sided shutdown towards the end of that.
It was, and again, positives to pull out here for Cloud9. Again, it's like I said, the mental game does become an aspect here, especially you look at map 1. Sure, scoreline says one thing, but it's awkward to come away from that feeling good about that as Cloud9, right? Yeah, they got that one through the gate. You come to map 2, and then I got to say, completely locked out of that. Their biggest win condition would have been having a very good first half. It goes even, and at that point you think Vision Strikers have got this in terms of the composition alone.
Well, with all that said and done, this opens up for map 3. Breeze now coming up, the next map to be played between these two new compositions, new looks. Who knows? Let's head to a break so we can get there nice and quick.
Oh! 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 What's the biggest waste of time for you? Sleeping. Or eating. Oh. Dude, I can't stop stretching. Feels so good. Oh, shit.
Vision Strikers, they keep themselves alive in this series after leveling things up on Split. I'm back on the desk with Jess and Doug. Jess, you can gloat. Go for it.
You know, it's not nice to say I told you so, especially when Cloud9 Blue, threw everything at the wall. They tried what they could, but my goodness, when I said that I'd watched that previous matchup with Vision Strikers and they had strat after strat after strat after strat, no kidding, they had every piece of utility ready to go. I think I wrote down round 14. How long did C9 get delayed? Snakebite, wall, screen, slow orb. By this point, the boys are just like, we're never going to make it to side, boys. We're just never going to make it. And they tried to adapt, and by, I think...
I'm seeing a DayZ meta right now, making me want to play.
By that point...
Some Witter Jadaris or some shit.
Well, and even like some of the different areas of the map that they did find that they could exploit, even like with that in mind, Vision Strikers were comfortable to continue to give that up, knowing that they could shore things up around that. And as much as Cloud9 were able to find that spot, and good for them, it just didn't amount to much at the end of the day.
Yeah, and on that defense side, Pansy and Hypox spoke about how it was basically impenetrable, and a lot of that came down to RB as well, Doug, just holding down that side.
Yeah, RB's a bad dude, man. And I think about like that really late wall right across mid. I don't remember what round it was, but there were like 30-something seconds left. Hypox was the one to point out.
Was that the judge round?
Man, it was so late. Yes,
oh
yes,
my
after
God.
all of the denial up in heaven. Yeah.
Ooh, round 21, my man.
There's just such good use of utility coming up from RB. I think about that round. I think about this round too. That Jess, I think this is the one you were highlighting earlier, where they try to get in, and there's just so much before them, slower, and then the wall after. Yeah, it was just so much for Cloud9 to try to navigate their way through, and they just couldn't.
I mean, RB, the birthday boy, got the birthday buff, did he not? He knew where he needed to be on the map. It's very clear why they picked this map. I wasn't worried about this map. I was worried about the mentality of the team after map 1. That was the only thing that concerned me going into this map. And Vision Strikers proved that Cloud9, they had to do better on the first half. We prefaced this of them being, you know, sort of a certain sided team. And unfortunately, that curse will reign supreme for Cloud9 in this map. And now we will move on to another map, which also kind of favors Vision Strikers.
We'll talk about that in a second, but you know, Cloud9, they were kind of getting back into the game, but how poetic is it that the round that they really needed to win to break everything was when everyone on Vision Strikers had a judge, and Vanity got killed by a judge. That's like getting a real taste of your own medicine there, Doug.
A bit of karma,
if
you will. You just hate it when you're on the receiving side of it. As much like pain as you've dealt out with that bad boy, to be on the receiving side sucks.
Yeah, I mean, two of the players have been popping off, Buzz and Zeppa. We took a look at them before map 2, but let's take a look at them after map 2 as well to see how they are matching up here. Holy
Someone said BXUC's coach for a stream. That'd be content. It's actually a pretty good idea.
I had to say the Buzz, it's been more than 3 months since he played the Rays. I was a little worried about it. I will say Zeppa's paint shells were far superior to Buzz's. Excuse me, but Buzz's ability to be able to manipulate the packs, that was where he was able to gain a lot of ground really quickly. And then, of course, these Astra buddy, his duo of the Astra, who was like, you going in, and now I grab well, and that's a freebie.
Yep. They say absence makes the heart grow fonder, and 3 months seems to be exactly as much as he needed to get back onto Rays and for it to work out as well as it did. And Jess, I think you touched on a very important part here, because yes, he showed that he's very capable on his own of making things happen with the Rays, but it was off the Astra utility.
It really was.
Right?
And oh God, and let's not beat around the bush here. I think, you know, King didn't have the best of match in performance-wise when it comes to stats. And this is the kind of thing that Doug and I were trying to harp on way before map 1, was stats can't tell you the kind of job that King did in that map. Crucial rounds were won off the back of his utility alone to promote and allow Buzz to do his job. So, I mean, at some point, please, developers, give us a way to tangibly tell how much King is doing, because that would be awesome to be able to work out how many times the Gravel catch a person, so on and so forth.
Not on Windows 10 yet. 11?
If we bring out any
no, I'm not on
stats,
11
I feel
yet.
like Lothar is
I'll be on
up there
11
somewhere.
soon.
And he's probably already figured out a way to do it. That's the beautiful thing. But let's move on to the last map. This is the decider. No more second chances. You either win here, you lose here, you stay, or you go home. Now, this is going to be Breeze. Again, Jess, I'm very interested to see why you feel like this heavily in favor of Vision Strikers, because this was Cloud9's, you know, best map even before Vanity joined.
Sure, but I'm going to do the recent form kind of thing that I usually do here on the desk. And I mean, if you are pushing it OT with Full Sense, I got a problem. I had a problem because Full Sense has looked weak throughout this tournament. They were one of my least favorites coming into the tournament to begin with. So that's what worried me. It's just the most recent form on Breeze.
I'm about to Google, is Windows 11?
Time to work with that, so that's my only problem.
Is Windows 11?
Well, in the interview,
LCQ though, also, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I mean, that
was
suspect.
That was a new article. Windows 10 versus 11, should you upgrade?
We talked about it. Hey, man, that doesn't look great. What happened to you? This is supposed to be statistically a very good map for you. And he was like, yeah, I mean, it wasn't our best outing. We still feel like this is our strongest map, right? And I want to come back to something that's a bit of an intangible, but it's something we discussed at the beginning, is this is Cloud9 with their backs against the ropes, with tournament life on the line. Like, this is where, if it's in them to hit that extra gear, this is where it has to happen.
That's what they did at LCQ, right? When their backs against the line, and this was the map that basically they ran over every single person, every single team at LCQ.
Oh, there was an AMD CPU issue, but it's fixed.
On the side of Vision Strikers, they haven't played all that much in official. So are you worried at all about their lack of official experience?
I mean, this is such a simplistic way to put it, but both of the teams in their last showing on Breeze both went up against Full Sense. Who dominated Full Sense? Vision Strikers. Who struggled? Cloud9 Blue. And I know it's such a basic way to put it, I know, but if we're doing recent form, that's what my coach's hat is telling me right now.
I also don't think the Full Sense that turned up against Vision Strikers are also the same full sends that played against Cloud9, though.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah.
And I think sample size is something that you're reckoning with here, Jess, right?
Absolutely.
Like, you're right. Recency, there's something to be said about that, but we're talking about one rep, right? Like, I want to say the stat for Cloud9 leading into this tournament was like 9-1 on Breeze, including LCQ as well. So, like, you stretch that out over a period of time, averages do matter, right?
Sure.
And that's where it's hard to look at this and go, but they struggled against full sends, which they did, but it's hard to go from that to that should mean the Vision Striker should be okay.
Well, all the agents have been locked in the Prime Gaming agent select, and no changes on either side. We weren't expecting anything, were we? They're both very confident here.
I mean, there
Okay,
was a lot
it
said about
sounds like it doesn't really matter. It's like it's not bad, but like what's the point right now? All right. I mean, eventually we're all gonna have to upgrade to Windows 11, right? But for now, I guess what's the point?
I felt like he was staring into my soul there.
He probably was.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to have to get you guys to tell me who you think is going to take this for the last time today. Who are you backing?
I gotta double down. Maybe my sample size is, you know, crap. Whatever, no problems.
1.
It's 1, but maybe that's the one I need, Doug. I'm gonna stick with my boys, Vision Strikers.
To be fair, Vision Strikers have a
improved security. Oh yeah, sure, for sure.
Doug, the sample size is also very low, but 100% is still a high.
I mean, I could stall for another month before I go to Windows 11. I could stall for one more month. I'll get Windows 11 next year.
No, don't encourage this, man. You know that's not how that works.
Yeah.
No, Cloud9 here. I think they walk away with it. I think they figure it out. They figure it out with backs against the ropes. They hit that extra gear, and they get past Vision Strike.
Jess v. Doug. Who wins?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's basically what it is. It's no longer Cloud9 versus Vision Strikers.
I gotta win this. Let's go, VS. Let's go.
Yeah, but just before we hop into game, I do want to address that KO, because we had the KO versus KO earlier, but now we're just going to have that singular KO. How much of the game plan of Cloud9, Doug, do you think is going to rely on that KO?
Well, I think it's a considerable amount, and we kind of saw it, right? I think about a previous, or against Fnatic, right? Like, it was 6-6 at the half, or 6-5 going into halftime, and it was off of the KO knife that Vanity was able to take Hall control.
Vanity had like 7 little cups next to him.
But you see the reliance around that. You see how they play around that KO utility to open things up for them.
Well, this is it. A spot on the quarterfinals is up for grabs for the winners of this map. Let's get into Breeze with Pansy and Hypok.
There can only be one going forward now. The group of death, as it was hailed, is going to claim another victim pretty soon. Fnatic did make it through. They're sitting pretty. They get to watch everything else go down. And now we have Vision Strikers taking Cloud9 all the distance now. Map 1, I think, sent a bit of a shockwave through any fans out there going, wait, what is going on? Map 2, reassurance for Vision Striker fans out there, hoping to see more of them. And map 3, we go somewhat into the unknown.
Pansy's such a good fucking caster, dude. Just like, hello?
Where Doug's copium does end, being bias, obviously.
Yo.
It's definitely going to be an interesting one.
Can't say copium, man.
To elbow here to contest this.
Yeah,
sorry.
But we've seen this with that KO before, so not surprising to see that brought back into this effect and used in a similar fashion. But Cloud9 tries to control RB with a huge denial of leaf.
Why peek that? Rib?
Quick trade out for Mitch, though, will at least
just sit there. Go AFK. Fuck. Wait, who am I rooting for?
Oh, look at them.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, and Mitch just ate that. Barely turns it in time to get back out for the fight. And what an unorthodox way to begin this map.
Again, they swing back. Cloud9 almost overstaying their welcome here towards B. You only remember not here for Vision Striker's marker, and you can see he's stacked up towards double doors again. Got decent amount of information of whether or not Cloud9 have hit this rotate. Stacks now. One flash available once again. And Vision Striker's happy to sit back. Now, actually, that paranoia is built, and it's going to draw.
TSM takes this for sure. Yeah.
That should
True.
keep him hanging around.
Yeah.
That flash should be enough to keep him sat there towards CT or even fancier swing. And yeah, they work together.
Are you allowed to say how much you're getting paid to watch this? Yeah, sure. $0. Fuck yeah. $0 buckaroos. I haven't even been here the past like 2 days. I show up at like 10 a.m. You think I'm getting paid for doing a half-assed job? I mean, maybe. But no. I'm not.
There is a player watching it. They now know what's up, but the spike plant can come in.
There's a point there where I thought he wasn't going to go towards double doors. Mitch actually will
Huge
find
shot.
Marco here. That's a
And now
massive
look at
kill.
the flank. This could be everything. If he gets the timing right, Zeta, does he get the timing correctly on this? It feels like he's being watched. He's got the timing. Do they just slip towards door? He's missed it. They've got towards the side, but he can close that gap. Buzz trying to work his way
Let's go
through.
quick, though.
Zeta, this is still good. That flash, it doesn't matter as long as he gets there in time. Let's see what he's got here. Mitch still holds the back line, gets overwhelmed eventually. And now it's just down to one. Oh, the flank was not good enough.
Uh-oh.
Stacks will come in on time.
Uh-oh.
And there's a point there where you think, yes, Cloud9 have got a beat. They've got a perfect read on this. And just a little bit disconnected there by Zeta. Actually unfortunate. I think it's a spy cam actually left in mid there by Mitch, just to confirm both rotations come through. Again, at that point, he finds his headshot and it's unlucky. We're doing 78 with the classic. And Vision Striker's a great read, great hold. Again, you can see as soon as Buzz considers that rotation, the flash comes through. It confirms, obviously, C9 on the other end of it. So actually a reinvestment here in round 2 from Cloud9.
They love a bit of this, though, don't they?
They do.
They love a buyback in. I don't mind it. I don't think it's massively hindered him here yet. You know, we're the first to get frustrated when we see things feel needless, but it has actually looked okay for them. They've been able to kind of carve their way as well. The passage safely towards the site with the spike going down. Marco's still pretty close by the old Madonna. And Zeppa's still going to do some damage. Leaf there by his side. Mitch makes his appearance. The shots are going astray and he doesn't get what he wants and has to fade away from this. But Stax is going to pick up that mantle, try and take over on it. Looking at the HP left, where is Mitch in this? He has to find some integral sort of play on it.
Yo, Yo, give me a replay on that. Hello? Zeppa just owned.
Finally able to find something with that Guardian. C9 will tie things up here. Again, it's this sort of round here is something we saw Cloud9 not able to
kind of cool, I guess.
Just due to that composition. So if they do bring the pace change here in map 3, see how well it suits them here, or at least how well it fares, and whether or not Vision Strikers are able to contest that at all. Composition aside, again, you look towards Stax and Buzz to be the aggressors here for Vision Strikers. We'll split up this time, but it looks like a two-prong hit towards mid. RB actually going to retreat back through Nest. They're quick on this flank, but again, C9 will have free passage towards site.
Poison's off.
Vanity could be absolutely farming here.
Oh.
As now he's going to be called to attention. He now knows there's going to be some players coming around that corner. He's only a Spectre. And now he's got 2 threats on 2 fronts. Turns around, dinks him up. Nice between him and Mitch.
One enemy.
Keeping it
Nice.
comfy.
Easy,
and
clean.
5 still stand. Cloud9 build off investing in that second round.
Again, actually really good ultimate progress across the board. We get a chance to take a look at that in just a second, but good opportunity, unorthodox as it comes. A bonus round of sorts here. Able to hold on to some of these SMGs. Again, I'm fine with this in a round like this. Vision Strikers want to kind of plant the seeds that they
We
could
can
get aggressive.
walk
Yeah,
mid,
they
yeah.
can walk mid. They can flash out of elbow. They can contest these crucial points of the map very early on. See here, the Bulldog, Guardian, 2 Spectres still. It's inventory.
Ooh, they got mid control.
Pretty comfortable now.
Okay.
Yeah, look at the ult progress as well. Actually does actually get the Viper spin. That could be huge for a round like this. Yeah, look at it the same as the Showstopper in the previous map. It could sway a bonus round very easily.
So Vision Strikers is like choosing to play more retake on A rather than actually trying to hold it.
If we see more of that, that is wonderful news.
I don't know how that's going to work out for him. So far, looking a little scary, but hold on, Buzz. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no, that's safe. That's safe. Get out of there. Yeah, they probably need a play to hold it. They probably need to just like...
have to back away and hit that save.
Again, a lot more delicate on the side of,
You know, take their just for like 1 or 2 rounds, take their Cypher, bring it over to A.
On the defense, it's hard to get Buzz's Bladestorm online with
Set something up. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just set something up to kind of
potential
little resistance.
to further punish.
Make him think about doing something else. Because C9 might just go A every single round. They might just do it again.
Find anything just yet.
Keeping themselves tucked in there. 3-1 is the scoreline. If you're just joining us, we are on map 3. And it's been quite a unique affair between these two. A little strange across the board. And an early timeout called for Vision Strikers. Maybe some flashbacks to that first map that they don't like the look of.
Again, whether or not there's going to be any adjustment here from Vision Strikers, C9, again, nothing real too special.
What do you think about the Phoenix Wall making opponents vulnerable? Oh, that'd be interesting. So, like, if they run through a Phoenix Wall or they get tagged by it, they get vulnerable for, like, 2 seconds? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if that'd be enough to make Phoenix viable, though.
He's just there to cut off that rotation on close left pyramids between that box.
I really like Zeta on this map so far already as well. I don't know if he's going to keep that up, but his utility work, if it's anything like map 1, at least on that first half,
The fuck?
I'm all about
Hello?
that.
I didn't
Where-
quite catch whether or not that was a...
What the hell was that?
Hey, how you doing?
Whoa, oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Where am I? Hi. Oh god.
What?
How long was I in there for?
Been watching much?
I don't know. You didn't say anything.
No, I didn't.
I mean, how much...
Thanks for noticing.
I got you, man.
That was tough for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
brutal.
Very
Scared the crap out of me.
For sure, Achilles is on their hit list right
Fucking Asuna's joining in on the memes.
It's good. It's
Yeah,
a
I
good
agree
Yeah.
there was some sort
I
of-
see you.
What's the meme?
yeah.
Fucking
Something like that.
Booba, etc.
Always putting on a fantastic show, but at 3
Oh,
Twitch copy pastas.
Oh.
Oh. Early for Vision Strikers.
Something massive comes into the chat, and then
Yes.
we have
Back
to
up into this.
look at
Find
it.
some of that form. Find a little bit of something that was happening in
Only
that
a glimpse,
second
though,
map.
of
They
course.
looked For minutes,
Yeah, only-
hard to read,
only a
hard
crumb.
to deal with, and look at this push up from Stacks. Maybe this is all something.
shit.
Maybe not.
He's got a home.
Rifles was saved.
So did he.
Will respond to Zeppa.
Yeah. Dude, it's so cringe that Cloud9 plays KO on this map.
Just yet, and again,
The
no
heck?
possibility
Why?
of retrieving that weapon.
Can't rush A.
Elsewhere we'll find RB, but that's a
Do you think you
damage
just
done,
get
actually.
suppressed?
Poison orb emitting.
Down
No
to 10
winning.
HP. No possibility of the
Sounds
heal.
like a good
Yeah,
thing
it's
for
actually-
him, right?
Yeah, it's a good thing for them, but it makes the game so cringe. I have to like sit outside a main, wait for the knife, and then exec.
Oh, that's it, again,
Unreal.
dips through
Wait,
the
Peter and
fire
Shroud, who do you
has
think's
to
gonna
burn
win
dash
this
as
map?
well.
Oh, I said C9 wins the whole tournament, so
Fancying a look, but
that's
that
what I'm
was-
that's what I'm
I've
sticking
seen
to.
nine predicted.
Limited. Has to commit a little deeper, and
He's
again,
paid for his
Oh,
endorsement, though.
Take
Take his word lightly.
The hell?
They take
I
a
ha-
second glance, and that's all it
There's
takes.
some.
He did say
They have some
Sentinels was going to win 2-0 yesterday, too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I did say that.
Crosslow being watched. Good
Listen, I got
connection.
really bad predictions over here.
That, though, 23 seconds, and now a 2v1. Yes, there is a
Yeah.
bit of damage done. And
I
yes,
thought
they
this
are
would be
down to
C9
two.
versus Fnatic, so I have C9.
Yeah, I think Mitch just called him, yeah.
I think it's been noted.
I had C9 winning 2-0, but oh,
Oh
my God.
Should have knifed him.
Execution style here is Cloud9 will.
the knife in this game is so wonky. I feel like it's risky as fuck. Like in CS, you can nail it, but in this game, you swing and it might be a miss.
The buff has already built up on the side of C9 when we talk about the economy. So again, yes, finding the 3 kills there. Vision Strikers ultimately with that 3-man save in the previous round, they have to find something there, right? It's more than damage they're looking for. Unfortunately, Stacks tries to get a little weird with it. Again, comes to a 1-to-1 trade, but no real advantage gained off the back of it. Buzz now operator in hand. And this is the point. It's pivotal here for Vision Strikers to stop this progress here on the side of C9. Good catch by the observers. That trap wire and Hall dealt with right off the rip. So again, no real comfort to...
Yeah, I like
sit
the
back
way
and
Vision
leave
Strikers
that
is
open.
changing up their play here, though. Trying to hold it more with an op.
Buzz this time
Think
will
they're
find
just
more success. Has to respect the utility and fall away to a slightly
Oh.
deeper angle, but not by much. Buzz backs himself in the fight, gonna get 2 for it.
Oh my
Zephyr
God.
still
Wow.
standing. Takes down Buzz.
Holy.
This man just comes alive out of nowhere as RB tries to slip in, maybe under the net, undetected. They've hit the brakes for a second. They're just trying to play the time here. And Zebra's no idea to round that corner. Why is he winning that fight?
Yeah.
Zebra,
Oh,
you're
no.
not meant to be standing
Oh,
here.
Zebra's
Ace?
so
You're
long
not
hair.
meant to be getting more
Wait a
kills.
second.
Who is this
Wait, this
guy?
man's feeling it.
Yeah.
Marco now finds himself in a 1v3 scenario.
Just
Zeppa.
don't fight him.
Yeah, don't peek him.
Counter ace clutch.
Cross a little awkward
Counter.
here.
Oh no.
Center will find it. Out the back again.
Great observing
as
there.
soon as that
Holy.
0 point.
Good
comes
job.
another
I'm
player
happy now in
behind,
life.
Able to find it. A fantastic round from him.
Show me this again.
It's actually so interesting to me to see how many people are using Phantom on this map now.
And again, just how
Yeah.
he gets past RB there. I thought that was going to be the end of it.
Phantom's goated
Yeah.
always.
I mean, RB's got to win.
You would
though,
think
but
it's Vandal favored, right? Because it's long distance, but
see the
Yes.
frustration as well.
starting to change a little bit.
Because this does feel reminiscent of that first
Yeah, it's
map.
'cause of the
and
fucking
yes,
Viper
we
wall.
see the early timeouts again.
You
They
just want
need
to spam that
address
shit.
this
Spamming through it?
Spam
Yeah.
That's true.
Look, I think a lot of
spam,
people
you
put
always get one
Cloud9 as a
lucky
dark
kill.
horse and Vision Strikers as a deep run team.
Because the
And now
you know the
thing is
lines that you
obviously
spam,
Group of
they're
Death,
so
only
easy
one
to
can
like
really work their
get
way
good
out of it,
lines.
so
to
who you
spam.
Just
back
ping
in
all
looks
3
like,
lines
as
like
it
while you run
stands,
before you run out, maybe.
Cloud9 on Breeze looks
There's one
substantially
like
better.
on
Yeah,
stairs
the
from.
Yeah, when you're on
to aim
stairs,
it with the Viper wall.
you're always gonna
Yeah.
kill on stairs. Always through that
Yeah.
smoke.
If you
Yeah.
Yeah, if you hit like the right side corner of the wall, you know what I mean? You will always like spam one.
Oh, you mean as CT's shooting through?
Yeah,
I see. Yeah.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I
You
think
always
it's
get
I
one.
think it's super easy as well. It is OP as fuck.
As attacker, you can spam like you run out, you spam single always. You always you always do it.
I wish there was like,
Definitely one.
could there be another entrance into the site?
Bro, that would change
Other
the
than
time
doors?
map, I have no idea.
I don't know. Yeah, actually not really. There's like doors.
There's doors, halls,
Yeah.
bridge.
As soon as Vision Strikers now
Like-
start over-investing towards
Nah, that'd be
the
too
stack
crazy.
again with
You can legitimately attack the site from 4 angles at like the start of the round if you like play it perfectly.
Have a guy lurk doors, have a guy lurk halls.
Yeah.
And then-
What I do is I run halls with the Viper orb up. I open the door and then I run through the Viper orb and flank bridge. And if they don't close the door, then there's 4 shit open. They usually can't like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they won't be aware of you probably, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna use that in ranked. Thank you. Can you just make a
Only good
list of your
same
plays
sort of thing.
and then just send them to me?
In ranked, I have a lot, but none of them work in matches for some reason. I
Really?
think it's like because they communicate, I think.
Look how deep this default is.
Nah, your plays. I'm sure if your team set you up for your plays, like they could work.
Yeah.
They like
They try to
revolved
make me
around
do
them.
that. When I first joined the team, Nick made me write down all of the plays I had and liked, and then he would
Incorporate them into strats. That's super smart because
on Haven. Yeah, at the start of the game on Haven, I would just run up mid and flank A link, and they were like, "Bro, this is the 4th time you've done this in a scrim. Why are you running up mid and already in A link in 10 seconds?" I was like, "Oh, I just didn't think they would play B."
I think it's good, like having strats based around like your star players, so that they can get into the game. Because once you get them into the game, it makes it easier for everyone else too.
Yeah. Get a couple eco rounds in there.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Those eco rounds go big.
A little overzealous, but you gotta try something in these sort of rounds, and those sheriffs are barely getting to make a sound.
Yeah, I think
Coming out as well.
having strats like that allows your star player not have to worry about thinking too much. And when you think less, you play better.
Yeah, because everything's already like set,
Yeah.
designed for you. You know what's gonna happen. Yeah. Focus on killing.
You can hear the screams coming from the stage. A prime gaming
13.
Even if
that-
it's something minute.
13-1.
stretch their legs a little bit.
That fucking eco round fucked Vision Strikers so hard.
The second
They won
round, I looked
pistol
up
and got eco'd. Yeah. Force buy.
Yeah, that's the only thing that'll ever tilt me in a game.
Yeah, winning pistol and losing next round is so annoying.
Was it a classic or force buy?
That was a force buy, but
Okay.
How many options
yeah,
do you now
still, it's
have?
fucking
Have you
frustrating.
exhausted your
Yeah, it
approaches?
is.
Do you feel like you're being dictated to? Because it looks like that to me. It looks like Cloud9 are in their heads.
Yeah, if they got bombed down on pistol, then
then
forcing's always the play, I think.
On this map, even,
I mean,
I guess you can get
Technical
marshals and
pause.
specters and shit.
yeah, I mean, no matter what, I think force buying, it's like CS, I think, right now, where you get bombed down, you always force.
Okay.
Because,
Tech timeout.
Unless you have a massive lead in its second half, what do you think about that? Like the other
Oh, yeah,
first
then-
map,
yeah.
C9 was up 11-1.
Yeah.
They lost the pistol 11-2, and they forced still.
yeah, I wouldn't do that. I think that's just because they're, I mean, they're probably just feeling, they're like, fuck it, yo, you want to force?
I think they're like they have so many rounds, they just play for the next gun round, right? They have really good buy.
Yeah.
God, I've seen this
Classics.
before.
Really, goodbye.
No
tech pods
I've seen this before. Oh no.
That means
You
C9
could
wins.
almost argue it's almost too late in the half now.
Wait,
Again,
no.
we're in round 8.
I don't know who
We've
wins.
got a
There's no
massive
comeback
window
right now.
opportunity to turn what's
Load
already
up Twitter. Here we go.
5-round deficit into something salvageable in the second.
Exploit.
First half scoreline, no, you could argue that was
Brazil is watching.
And hey,
somehow they managed it.
Yeah, they brought that right back up. There's every opportunity to do it. It's just you look at the odds, and I guess that's
Nice
what we
little
try
candle.
to play, right? We play the
Set the
likelihoods,
mood, you
the
know.
odds that come through, and you sit towards that.
Oh
notion.
yeah.
So
Look at that.
it's never
Boom.
impossible. It's just improbable, and everyone thinks they're the exception to the rule, right? Like, well, I could do it. Like, well. But for now, we hold for a second. And we wait, because there's a lot on the line between these two. Again, I don't know what I think my expectations instantly changed when it came to this group as soon as we saw someone like Fnatic back in their prior form, or maybe better than that. I don't know where to put it in that regard, but Fnatic in form, let's put it that way. And then suddenly the question was, well, who else is making it out of the group? Because initially I thought these two.
And again, I think I would have made the same call, right? It's only really after that first showing where you think, actually, this changes the dynamic. And to look at this as what it comes down to.
Shroud scented candles win. Oh.
And again,
I love candles.
You treat Cloud9 as a dark horse. You pit Vision Strikers to be the ones to assert their dominance almost. Or
so,
in terms
if you're seeing it that
international tenure and the record. And whilst it's not been fantastic for Vision Strikers, I think
some
still
stretches.
you would probably tip it in their favor. But C9 coming out and again, like
You
I
gotta
said,
be
testing
loose.
Fnatic when they are in such dominant form actually is a real testament to them maybe.
James IRL's from your era, right, Shroud?
Yeah.
A little bit of a weird question.
Okay.
Kind of, yeah.
That video of,
He was a coach for the CS
what was that
team
thing is his name?
on C9.
Gotcha.
Do you know who he is?
I mean,
Yeah, I was worried that
no,
when he
I'll
switched
give you more,
over,
but you know who he
could have
is.
been like a paycheck stealer, but he's been really good so far from what I've heard in Valorant, and really good.
He's a smart guy. So
Yeah.
and he's
like also
and he's
really good
super
football guy.
super fucking professional too. It's kind of what you need out of a coach. Can't have someone slacking off.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really nice.
I don't know. It just you know,
like he's incapable
but
of
no,
saying
but you know when
penguin,
you
or-
say like the same word over and over, it just
And it
feels
stops
weird.
sounding like a
I
word.
think he
Okay.
went too far down that road, and he just starts saying some mad.
So when is it okay to get mad at Vision Strikers for this tech pause?
To be here.
Focus, all right?
Nah, this one's fine.
No comment from my end.
Yeah, no comment. Brazil's watching.
Know what's going on. For now, what'd you have for breakfast?
Sorry.
Nothing actually.
That's what rile things up, you know.
Ham and salami, ciabatta. When we got
The
here.
double meat.
Yes,
Nothing wrong with a little bit of spice.
I went for a banana.
with hot dogs.
Oh god, he's getting comfy, dude.
Really weird combo, but it really worked for me.
Did you do?
I'll be honest, I think I picked up
Hot
somebody else's
dogs.
sandwich. It was pure desperation. I walked into catering, there was a sandwich there, I took it. I'm really sorry. It said Steve on the wrapping. I'm really sorry, Steve, if you're
We're
watching.
so sorry. But desperate times call for desperate measures. And speaking of desperate, I'm about to open it up to Twitter. Because I want to hear
Let
from
us
you
know,
guys.
yeah, let us know what you have for breakfast this morning, guys.
No,
This is a
no,
long one for
no.
sure. This is definitely a long one.
Use the wonderful
They're talking about opening up Twitter. Like,
let
we're
us
gonna
know
be here
if
for the
you're
next 10.
wondering, Valorant champions.
Something's gone wrong.
Someone's going to the bathroom.
Twitter,
I don't know.
like that. I'm like, wow, that's a real event. Use that, and we'll stare at it, and let us know your thoughts on the game. I'll be reading that casually.
I'd be interested to see actually where people sit now watching it, and again, take with a pinch of salt in terms of map 1, but with how this has panned out, and I think Vision Strikers showing us why they are deemed as one of the better teams at this event.
Yep.
I'd be interested to see where people sit now. Again, I know the desk alluded to the validity of that, the data sample, or whatever, however you want to look at it for this final map, but it's really been pretty back and forth.
It's a lot of judgment on your breakfast, if I'm
Really?
honest. What is that combo for breakfast?
Any
Love
tweets
that.
from Steve?
Poor old Steve. Someone had a bagel. Good shout. Good shout. A little bit of support coming out from Vision Strikers as well. Hoping they can get back into it. A good question. Weirdly phrased, coming from Sandy. What is that beanbag thing they keep holding and rubbing their faces with? I'm pretty sure it's a hand warmer.
It's a hand / face warmer.
Yes, it could be an anything warmer if you get creative. That sounded terrible.
Yeah.
But it is hand warmers.
We'll park that one for the time being. I've always been fed. The towel is an interesting one. Is this like
clammy hand?
Clammy hand.
It's a clammy hand option. I like that though. However,
I can't remember who it was. Was there somebody on X10 that had that? Again, I've been admiring. I always admire keyboard setups.
Of course.
I always judge a player by their mouse pads. Always.
It's when they're filthy and they're really good gamers. It's just covered in mess.
Oh yeah. It started white. It's grey now. It's an off brown. But X10, I can't remember which player had it, but there was.
I'm really confused right now.
Okay, we'll be on the
no,
someone's fucking gear is fucked up.
No admins like at a desk though.
Yeah.
On anyone.
Yeah,
like what is going on? I'm very confused.
Maybe it's a Riot tech pause. They saw a cypher cam.
Another exploit.
No, it's gonna be like this guy used the rope, but way too fast. He pressed like W and D. You can't do that. It's an exploit. It's gonna be the dumbest thing ever.
Hi, I'm Bryce Coe, and I'm creating an illustration of the
London was in the server.
Okay, this is the bathroom break though. Everybody go, go, go.
Consume and enjoy. It's like you want to see someone do something you think is like incredible because they play games, and then they want to see someone else do amazing at it.
One of the players on Vision Strikers has his hands on his face. He's like laying down. He looks like he's nauseous or something. Did you guys catch that?
Yeah, but I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I think he's just chilling.
Yeah, I think he's just like praying to God.
Being creative has to do with understanding where the audience.
They are down 6-1, so I wouldn't. Maybe he actually is praying.
Challenging them with something new.
Plot all the
nauseous from losing.
Creativity is for me with an art, but I think it's the same within games.
일단 한강도 있었고 그리고 제가 어릴 때 산 올라가는 것도
Yeah,
좋아했었는데
Christmas theme.
그런 산 같은 데 올라가면은 보이는 딱 그런 딱 넓게 펼쳐져 있는 경관 같은 게 전 좋은 것 같아요.
He is like a super zen dude, and that has to do with my own kind of obsession with reaching that flow state, which I think he's also able to do. That's why he's so good. He knows how to become calm in the same way that like you're shutting off other things.
Some people think it's because of Riot servers going down, but I don't know.
Yeah, the login right now. I'm pretty sure that's what my friends are saying.
I doubt it, right?
Nah. I think it's if you're already logged in, you're good.
많이 흔들리는 스타일이거든요, 제가. 그래서 저는 최대한
Plus we saw them in the game right there.
대응하려고 하고
At least on
정보
Pod 9.
얻을 때도 침착하게. 저는 침착이 1순위인 것 같아요.
When Lockheed talks about being a really calm player, that was kind of one of the main jumping off points, I think, for the illustration I made. I wanted to kind of convey the flow state that he's going through when he's playing through the visual of the flowing water.
Oh god, AWS is down.
일단 저는 그런 창의적인 거라고 하면은
GG.
I remember learning about AWS in my
멋있거나 그런 것보다는
what was it?
그 막 잔잔하고 막
data class or whatever. But I like stopped taking the class basically because I got signed 100 Thieves.
거가 먼저 떠오르는 것 같아요. 그림이나 음악이나 둘 다.
One of the background elements within the piece are the mountains. It has more to do with trying to convey the type of guy he is, that it's going to be like a serene, beautiful piece. But another dimension of his life is that.
Hey, Shroud, did you do college or did you go instantly to high school to pro?
Hell no. No school for me.
The view at the top of the mountain.
Okay. Yeah, fuck that shit.
Hell yeah.
Drop out.
Drop out, baby. Let's fucking go.
That desire for him to climb, simultaneously how his brother.
Wait, Shroud, how old are you when you went pro?
I think 17, 18? 18. 18 sounds right.
Wow. Everyone's so young.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Now I'm old.
I went pro when I was 12.
Really?
Just kidding.
I think Jordan did.
Probably.
Probably.
Jordan was a young pro.
Yeah.
Jordan was a young pro. I remember that picture with him fucking flexing the cash when he was like fucking 10 years old at a local
Yeah, I
land.
know which one you're talking about exactly. I think I watched a documentary about him. Him going to like lands when he's like 8 and people were like wondering who's this kid.
Oh my god.
What would be in your background?
Yeah, Jordan. I looked up to Jordan my whole teenage years for sure.
Yeah, just a dumpster fire.
Yeah, I feel that.
Jordan inspiration Gilbert.
Yeah, he was inspired. That's the first thing I said when I joined his team. When I joined C9, that was the first thing I said, actually, to him. And then he told me I was going to do the same thing. That's beautiful, really.
We appreciate that, and so does Steve.
Cool.
He may be. Hopefully, he can't hear this. If he's in the venue
In
somewhere,
2 years, though, everyone will forget about him. He'll be like a page in the book.
Admitted to
In a way, you know what I mean?
on the broadcast.
He's still in catering.
No, like, you
hell?
get what I'm trying to say. No,
Oh,
bro, like,
had some more
obviously,
to go
we
on.
know
Ah,
him,
see,
right?
that's a
But
good shout. What
everyone
flavor?
younger
Do you
is just
prefer,
gonna, like,
the sweet or the savory?
I don't know how to explain it.
What the hell is that?
He's already a page in the book.
I'm having some
I mean,
chicken.
I feel like you see him every now and then. But yeah, I guess.
Thanks, Justin.
Good work, Justin. Steak and
That was
rice.
unfortunate. It was an unfortunate time. Like, obviously, you can't control that, but back then, like being a pro back then is
That'd be a bit weird.
just you got nothing out of it. You know, like I'm thinking like fatality era. Like you didn't really have. There was like no money there, and he was like the top. You know, making gear and stuff.
You know full well that's Mitch Man on a burn.
Getting first place with a
We've
mouse.
got him,
Pog.
We've got him. Yeah, Cass, nice one. 8 noobs for breakfast.
I mean, you need people like that for the,
Solid. But
you know what I mean?
croissant as
The future.
Nice work on that.
If you didn't have someone like that
Bonus
going
points
forward,
for
we
the
wouldn't be
detail.
here right now.
That was fine. Like
True.
the chicken that was an apple.
I know my mom wouldn't let me
Oh.
play video games if I didn't make
Those are two words
bands
I
on
never want
bands.
to read together in quick
No,
succession.
So.
no, we'll skip that one.
Yeah.
Ah, sorry.
Some of those
sweetie.
situations where you go to mom, like, look at all these people. They made
In the
money.
future.
They're doing it.
It's not okay. God, why
Yeah.
does this feel like it's lasting a lifetime? There it is.
Only way I'll get approval.
Really makes
I
me feel
definitely
better.
did that for sure.
I'm so sorry your expectations have been lowered so poorly that we are
That you've become accustomed
deemed
to
as
this.
we are. Yeah. Granola, raisins. Oh, see, that just seems like you've got your life together, and that kind of upsets me because I don't.
That's it's basically put us on blast.
Yeah,
It's just a guilt
straight up.
trip.
Straight
Tweet.
up. But no, we do have a little update. Just trying to find out what's going on.
Oh, it's
Okay,
unpausing.
a little bit
They're
of round
talking.
reset
Let's
seems to be
go.
coming in. We'll give you the
Here we
full
go.
details in a moment's time once we kind of get the chops of if it is going to be
Elimination map.
whatever happens,
Go.
let's keep you up to date. So back one round.
Do you
this seemed
think
to be the case. It will be
Riot should be
5-1
transparent
Cloud9.
about
So that's
what
where
the tech
we
pause
jump back
was or
and
not?
forth. So we kinda know where
100%.
we're at. It might take a second to get
100%.
everything sorted. You wanna
Alright.
jump
I want
back
there
in
to be
and
referees
all
that
set up, so
talk
thank
to
you
the
for your patience,
stream
do appreciate
every
it.
time there's a
This is
tech
not
pause and they make like a
absolute
30-second
nonsense. There is a game about to be happening, so we get to look back
TLDR
at
Unanimous
about what
and
happened.
hopefully your
Decision,
breakfast, lunch,
yeah.
and dinner will
Yeah,
be
like they let us know, they let the stream know, ref comes on, talks to us,
I'm gonna
and then
make
they
a
continue the
very
game.
rapid exit after the game.
Yeah.
to get away from Steve.
I
That'd
thought
be
you guys
super
cared.
professional.
Yeah, I agree. I thought you guys cared, but like one tech pause I had was my Razer software kept alt tabbing me in the middle of like the round. So, and I didn't know it could cause that, but I figured out how to stop it. It was just like closing the thing and my DPI would still stay the same. So like now I'm good for every event, but like my first game I had to fix that. So I don't know like what causes people to have persistent tech pauses throughout.
It's hard to avoid. Like there's so much random shit that could just start happening, right? Like
Yeah, it's true.
technology, like anything can start happening. Like your PC can, I don't know, whatever, you know,
Just start
fucking
flying.
blue screen or
Yeah, my
Game
that
feels
happened.
laggy,
That happened to
whatever.
me at a tournament. My PC kept turning off.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I,
It turned off?
I delayed the tournament for I think 2 to 3 hours.
Oh my
oh my
god.
god.
It was in
Brazil-
It was in Brazil, dude. It was fucking lame. I couldn't do anything. It was my fault.
Oh wait, like sorry, right now it's 5-1. Like what happened? Like
Oh.
I don't know why.
Oh, they lost a round. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Is that
Huh.
was click round and
That's no, I was gonna say just a
Wait,
couple
see
more.
now, was it 6-1 before you're saying?
Yeah, it was.
C9 work for it here.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember making a
So
joke.
something actually happened in the game then.
Oh, why don't they tell us anything?
Where are the comms,
I
Riot?
hate that the commentators don't comment on it either. Obviously, they're probably not allowed to, but makes it lame that
They
they
don't
can
even
just.
know.
They must realize, right? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe
No,
they're
as a
overlooking it, too.
player, you also don't realize. Cloud9 probably doesn't even know why. Actually,
Huh.
no, they do. They
I don't know.
know.
They have to know. They have to
There's
know.
no way.
No,
Players,
no.
if we lost a round, I'd be
Yeah, yeah.
freaking the fuck out. I'd be like, dude, I ain't playing. Get my round back. What the fuck's going on here?
I remember now. I got told why we lost our round. We lost our round as well. It's because like someone's keyboard just stopped working. I think it was Liazi.
He's gonna send this shock dart through to deal with
They need to give info on why this is craziness.
Falls left completely unattended right now, and Mitch looking to capitalize on that. RB drifting away from Nest now, but it's a deep hold. Actually, 3 players committed onto
right
the
back
site.
at where we started.
Whatever. I guess it worked out either way. Fuck it.
Unnoted by the
Oh, wow. Wow, dude.
Wow. There's no way Vanity hits that
Holy.
That second shot was huge.
Speaking of easy though, RB not having the easiest of times. All invested, information revealed. RB now having to try and work his way in here. What can he get out of this? Spike is down.
What the hell are you? What is that?
No comment.
Okay.
I would have just sat door.
Yeah, I mean, he clearly knew that someone was coming, so he kind of wanted to dip out of there. But you play your one and done.
Vanity loses so much potential now. That 51 HP becomes a little bit of an issue.
No way they lose this, right?
But neither seem that fussed.
I mean, Vanity's in a shit fucking spot.
Vanity, come on, relax.
Zeta, but
Oh no.
RB, and now Vanity called upon.
Oh, it's opposite plan.
Such a huge opener.
RB's gonna be sitting this one. He ain't
Oh, nice
moving.
back.
King's called him.
Wait, yeah, wait, he does.
I mean, somehow.
Wow, they actually won that round.
Back in their favor.
I mean, it starts with that, you know what I mean?
Here, the operator will be cycled back through to Buzz. Again, they gotta repeat that a couple of times now. Look at the bankroll behind this purchase here for Cloud9. Yep. A couple of key ultimates about to be available. Blade Storm and Viper's Pit already on the cards for them. Again, Vision Strikers on the flip side looking pretty comfortable as well. A couple of tools at their disposal. Well, the Viper's Pit invested right off the rip. It will be actually towards A main here. Again, Cloud9 have shown a lot of presence here towards A.
Clear this.
Tagged one. What the fuck is that?
What the hell?
He had a read.
Yeah, that was ambitious.
No.
Oh. You fluffed that one.
Just above the shoulders.
Yeah.
Like in between, you know?
That would have been a huge kill. Wow. Nice stun. Nicely done.
You wouldn't think that, like, I don't know. That's weird. I would think someone's about to freaking swing on me.
Or bottom mid?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was fucking.
Like, just let him die. Let him die to that molly. I don't know.
See what Cypher's got. Dang, it's on you, baby.
Suppress though.
Yeah. 1 second.
Try and play the timing. He now knows where at least 2 of them are. Oh, great
oh nice.
From King.
Good play.
It looked like a Sophie's choice, but it made his.
Oh,
nicely done. Nicely done.
Kidding me? He gets suppressed there. Immediately getting the trap.
We got a game on our hands. Hell yeah.
On the way in, but that Viper's wall plays around it perfectly. And anchoring B site, and again, we're expecting C9 eventually to drift back this direction, and maybe trying, I guess, capitalize on some of this conditioning, right? With how.
Oh, I love how Stacks is calming right here.
He's
dead. I look like he was calming. I love whenever people who are dead talk a lot and move like pieces. So good.
Yeah, point out stuff that's missing.
Yeah. Love that habit. Some people are like the backseat gaming, but
you have to pick and choose for sure.
Yeah, Cloud9. 3 rounds separate them. Actually, Leaf and maybe one other member of Cloud9 are going to be struggling financially after this.
Yeah, I think if usually someone's in a clutch, you kind of let them do their thing, but like a 1vx. But if it's like a 3v3 and there's a hole missing on a crossfire or something, you've got to let them know. That's
I think if something's obvious, you should always let them know.
Yeah.
If something's really obvious, but if it's like a play that he has an option, you don't want to make them hesitate.
Oh my god.
Oh my, the positioning.
I feel like he was kind of in between. He didn't know what to do. He wanted to go, but he wanted to fall.
Again, if you want this round favorable towards Vision Strikers.
And this is tough on the way back in. C9 actually going to pull this here.
I don't know if they can pull this off with the Viper ult.
Focal point of this ult actually to cut off the left side of pyramids and that cross onto site.
He almost got caught.
Plant is open, so Vanity can stay inside here.
Oh. As they go. Doing what they can. And now Problems utility going to be.
Oh, he might be able to half it from here, right?
He's just trying to get it to halfway. And that's actually
Nicely
done.
done.
Follow up like that king. Looks like he wants to clutch out.
They know it's halved?
On the spike,
Wow.
Marco,
Wow.
Holy shit.
The goal to just stick that first half
Was the bomb planted before the Viper ult went up?
No.
No.
They planted there intentionally.
I don't just plant in the ult. No.
They should have planted in the ult 100%.
Yeah.
Weird way to
Yeah.
play. But I think for the most part, they were just popping the ulti there just to get into sight, right? And scale up with it.
Yeah.
I just don't know why you would still like plant outside of it though. Kind of makes no sense.
That was a weird decision.
Yeah.
Ultimately,
There had to have been something that made them like hesitant to plant there.
I guess they were worried about spam. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of.
I guess.
Meh.
It's not Buzz making the moves this time. He's holding the line, seeing if maybe Stacks can slip the net a little, and I think he has somewhat.
Goodbye King to so the triple was getting shocked there. Now he doesn't even put it there.
Get a little ahead of the others. See if they can find some space.
That shock is super common now. I always see it.
Yeah. Here or there, but it's a lean, and the lack of
I don't know if you saw it, Asuna, but there's a Sova that was from CT side. He was doing the shock lineup for the Killjoy ult that goes in that corner of halls.
Yeah. No, we have that as well.
I feel like that's super clutch because it's so common for Killjoy to ult there, right?
Yeah.
But who the hell plays Killjoy on this map? In my opinion, you're trolling.
I mean, the ult in halls and the ult in elbow is not bad, but the map is kind of really fucking big, so you can't cover that much.
Yeah, I like the cam a lot more, but
yeah, I agree. Cypher's better.
Surely they win this round, right?
Yeah, this is what they're saving.
I feel like I didn't even see the first entry. I only saw the second.
And the operator becomes
My
crucial.
Killjoy different breeze. It is true, baby J. You are different. Just puts a turret out in A main, looking at cave, and just walks down short. Easy dub.
With that player, I think Stacks kind of sitting deep towards main, kind of sitting towards cave.
Holy fuck, it's freezing in here. Oh my god, my hands are ice. I love it. Well, I love it because I'm chilling, but if I was gaming, I would hate it. I would need a hand warmer.
I guess laid the foundations for with these early rounds. Now all it one piece outside of Zephyr.
Sorry, stretching. Oh!
Blow B side wide open.
Man, that feels so good.
Closer, does it?
Damn.
RB across. And previously Stacks had played over that direction. Again, C9 reap the rewards.
This last round's gonna be pretty important for both sides.
The scoreline is not something that's unchangeable or something that puts us into like, well,
7-5 way better than A4.
I'd say if we get 5 on the board here for Vision Strikers, it's workable, it's doable.
You're fucking dumb.
I'm amazed that they addressed it for those 3 on the trot. That was integral to the hit.
Yes.
Without that,
Exploit kick.
Cloud9 has so much momentum, but the adjustment comes in. Now we look to see what we have this round coming out. Decent purchase on both sides, but Leaf gonna take the steps that Vanity walked before, but this time the pace is different.
Oh wait,
Vanity
when he
showing
went
a
to
great
spawn.
deal towards that A side, not being subtle, and neither is
Oh
Leaf.
wow!
Nice pick.
Right below four.
And that's a massive win coming out here.
Even
for
see him?
Cloud9. Yes, the replies there.
Yeah, he got tagged.
Yeah, he got tagged. Mako's so sad, man. The way he died. Oh, 3v2.
But again, we're in the 2v2. Quick towards the side they go. They
Legs.
want that
Fall
spike
damage.
down.
All damage?
All damage, yeah.
All good.
Stacks is hurting though, 13 HP.
I didn't realize you could just tap space and it would remove the fall damage.
Tap it and it holds it down for you?
No, just like tap it and no fall damage. You're good.
Oh, if you're right before you fall, yeah.
For King to find something towards Mitch.
Good trade, good trade.
Almost
It's
an ace
still
by
possible,
Leaf.
but there's so little information.
No, man.
Uh-oh.
Mitch,
Wait, this
just
clutch.
got
I'm
one
getting
for-
nostalgia, yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
done with no
This
yes?
happens.
Now he
I
has
think it was
it.
Gambit, right? Or something. I don't know.
Position. It's all been known. The time's been bought. 13 HP. I don't think he can close this.
Holy.
gap. Mitch
Oh
holds
my
it
God.
down.
So hard
Good for
for
Nine.
King, honestly.
Strong half showing now.
So far, both
He's like
people on
four
triple
level.
one.
Again, yes,
Yeah,
you could say
that's
obviously
true.
Link could be, I think, Dapper. Both Cypher players.
Oh yeah,
Again,
damn,
Mitch
that
could be
memory.
King,
coming
or-
into the
yeah.
second half here, especially
Bro,
with C9
go for
finding
me.
their form, finding a
God
little
damn,
bit
bro.
of comfort here on
After a
breaks.
day of ranked as well.
The time on that is
That pick, what
That
the
was like 2
fuck?
days ago, 3 days ago as well.
Yeah, Leaf unleashed.
You don't even know what day it was.
He really
Weird
was
flex.
able to make the most
My
of
bad.
it. Again, we saw some good looks coming out.
It's funny though,
As
it
well.
was Shaz.
Lovely little
Oh,
round
fuck.
coming through.
Same
Yeah,
thing,
these boys
guys.
know that was a good half, getting fired
I knew it was
up
Link for
now,
sure because he
quickly
won.
answering some of maybe our doubts and worries that we were having.
But the other time,
again,
the
now
guy,
we have to look towards that
Oh, yeah,
next
He went
half
up.
as
yeah.
to what's coming up. It's close enough. This could
He went
still
on
be
top of the
either
box,
team's
I mean.
game. Let's
Yeah.
go to the desk
I
and
mean,
talk you through those options.
like the angle on the bottom is nice because it's headshot angle, but
Thank you very much, guys.
I don't
And
know.
thank you for the
Oh.
podcast. I really, really
That was
enjoyed
good.
that. I don't know how you
I
guys
think it's
felt.
good because the guy
It's
on
a
top,
Cloud9
he
show right
can't
now.
get
What can we
close
say?
to you.
8-4, great start.
Honestly,
And
I
he's
thought
in the
it was gonna
open.
get to the point where
Yeah.
the most interesting thing
Yeah, I
in
mean,
that
that doesn't really
half
matter
was
because it's
the
a 1v1, but yeah.
discussion.
Oh, no, it does,
And
'cause-
here's the
never
thing.
mind.
But you have the
Guys
cover
are
of the
starting to
boxes,
figure
right?
out
Yeah,
the
yeah,
The guy in the
yeah,
open
yeah,
is
yeah,
like,
yeah.
he has nothing to get behind.
Yeah, he can just get spammed the
to
trash.
kinda get
Never mind.
competitive.
No, I thought when you said in the open, I meant like I was telling you worrying about like other
Slow
people shooting him.
rotations
Oh, yeah,
from
yeah.
Vision
No, just the
Strikers,
box.
I think, like when
Yeah.
we talk about, you know, having a little bit of cognizance as to where the push might come from, we get it. There is bait, there is switches. That's why you don't rotate people over very fast when you get an inkling that someone's there. But to not rotate anyone almost at all for half of those rounds, that's a little strange. Is the pressure getting to Vision Strikers? Maybe. And I did sort of speculate, maybe going into this last map, Vision Strikers
Ad now.
often.
I think I rolled one earlier during the
world to have a
technical.
100-match
Let's see.
win streak. No one has even sniffed half of that in this kind of level of play before in being able to move.
An ad
through
rolls in
some
21 minutes. We're fine.
So maybe
There's no way this
maybe
game
the
goes
Vision
21 more
Strikers
minutes.
doesn't know what to do when they're looking down the barrel of a huge loss like this.
Yeah, especially we've got to take into consideration a lot of the, well, all of the win streak is in their own region, right? They don't have as much experience with those inter-regional tournaments. But Doug, is it time to be worried about them yet, or too early?
It was time to be worried at the beginning of the map.
Ooh,
Mitch went 12 and 5 on the attacking half as Cypher.
Yeah. Yep.
What?
Zeppa was hitting in the early rounds. Leaf, when we were getting into the latter part of that half, my God, when you want everyone on C9 activated, they're almost all there.
Yeah, I mean, I know you guys are worried, but it's Vision Strikers we're talking about. Even if they're down, they're not out. We gotta believe in them, Jess. They need your energy more than ever.
I'm exuding every single little bit of energy I've got left, Yinsu, and if that's not enough, well, it's just not their day.
Well, they do have a chance to get back into this game. Pansy and Hypok, let's see if they can.
Yeah, let's see if they can actually do it. There is every potential. We've seen they've got the grit, the determination after that map one, almost to tip the scales. This is a different scoreline, though. 4-8, very different look. Yes, some of Cloud9 are starting to pop off, but this is to make it out of the group of death. There can only be one now, and it's either Vision Strikers or Cloud9. One half to determine what's left.
They got to dig deep as well. They have to, again, this is somewhat more achievable, yes. I'm going to crunch the numbers here, but again, they have to get off to a good start here. It has to be
8-4.
comfortable, it has to be clean.
Where have I seen this half number before?
To find these first
Too soon, man. Come on, dude.
C9
Yeah.
How could you?
My bad.
I still have the fucking tears in my eyes, man.
This is if Vision Strikers want to show a
Same.
little presence towards B in round one. See how C9 are equipped to deal with this.
I mean, at least you get like a curse after you know. A name.
You got a curse?
Yeah, Sentinel's curse now.
Oh, like Sentinel half?
No.
Yeah.
Sentinel's Law?
Sentinel's Law. That actually sounds like a law, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is it all coming now? Has to back away quickly. Has to respect this. The Jet trying to close that gap. Peeks back in for the second drive.
I don't like Vanity's buy.
Says no.
Prius, no, I don't. I want to go straight
HP,
into it.
Still getting lower. Zeta's gonna find Buzz. He's still standing. Leaf somehow.
they're
Oh
so
my
low.
god.
My god.
He's gonna find a
What a
little
shock.
bit of damage on that, and that's more than enough to get over the finish line.
7 HP, 10 HP, 50 HP. It's doable here.
My.
So many other Vision Striker.
Spawn Zeta will fall. Now it just falls to 2.
What?
They're so low, right?
Well,
Yeah, it's so low.
there's a freebie onto Stacks. Like I said, he was very low HP anyway, but
Viper wall falling.
Mitch has to.
Fuck
There's
was
a
Mitch
chance
doing?
here, actually, for
Join
C9.
forces
Double
here.
flank? No.
You can see the
I don't think it's. I don't know if it's the play though. Even
I mean,
even though they don't know the strips here.
If this guy wasn't window,
Presence will be noted on
it would
the
work,
trap wire.
but he's window.
Yeah, RB quickly
He has to hide though, right?
have
He's
a little look that way. All the
Yeah, you should hide and wait for them
couldn't
to
think
fight.
first.
RB.
Well, they heard him
Play
now.
it right, don't wanna
Fucked
put
up,
it away
Roberto.
too early. They actually
The
go back
fuck
for
are they
another
doing?
option.
For who? Roberto?
Again,
Oh yeah,
time
his name.
blank,
Well,
timing
actually, I don't even know if
on
that's his
the
name.
Wow, and they
Look at
actually
I
that.
just call him
did.
Roberto.
Oh,
Talk
Rib.
about timing, it could not have been
R-
better for
RB?
Cloud9.
Robbie
boy?
Response, though.
Rib.
Mitch
Or
now
Rob.
left all on his lonesome in a 1v2.
Both
and
work.
neither of
Rob,
his
Robbie,
players wants to
Roberto.
give it
What do you
away.
prefer?
takes one to peek, and then they both sit in. Mitch has to define it, and that's a good start. He now knows where
he has
RB
the
is, but can he
lineups.
do anything about it? That spike is ticking
job.
away, and time.
Remember that clutch we saw in window? That guy lost?
But it's too little, too late.
I think it was a Brazilian player.
When he ego peeked the third guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he got
that's so
2
sad.
kills, and then he just fucking. I would have. Yeah, that was fucking unfortunate.
Anything at all there. Mutually assured destruction in the pissed around. Everybody falls.
Listen, I blame Vanity.
The spot he chose, or the
spot was
the util?
The spot was fine, but have some snake bites.
Oh, he didn't have any snake bites.
No, he bought
armor?
a ghost.
Yeah, I was keeping my eyes on. I was quite curious.
I was looking.
Feeling it too much. That's a classic NA overheat in the buy.
I'm surprised if he throws a Bucky into a round like this.
Oh no, I would not be. We go back in. Same standards held now as Vision Strikers. I expect them to try and keep this crystal clear. No threats. Trying to ensure they're not working towards a stack. Play it smartly. For now, there is 4 players pretty much on this alien and 1 walking mid. So let's see if they maybe get a little overwhelmed. Any damage gets done. Big imp.
What the fuck is that guy doing?
And now they've been
He's trying to break the
He's going for the dart. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You don't
Start breaking the dart.
You don't do that as first man in though. It's just around looking
He's
up.
not a real jet, dude. If you're breaking the dart, you're not a real jet.
Oh,
I never
God.
break the dart.
Yeah, fuck me.
What about you, Asuna? Do you ever break the dart?
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah,
you only
his-
smoke the dart. You never shoot it, right?
I mean, his sense is so
I always
fast.
break it.
It's easy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your sense is high as fuck.
It's not that
Alright.
bad. I always break every utility because my team had big problems with utility.
Nothing to do. Stacks will find
But I feel like as the entry, you should be able to just run in and assume your utility is gonna get break in, right?
Yeah, no, and that's it, yeah.
100%.
But I'm talking about like defense, like post plan. Like when I'm running in, I sometimes will smoke it if I understand the scenario I'm in. Like if I'm good and I know nothing will happen, I'll just quickly flex, throw smoke, go
I think
back.
on defense different. Yeah, on defense is fine. In defense, but on T side, when you're running into the site, you're getting flashed in or whatever. I feel like that you can't stop to just fucking shoot dogs and drones.
Yeah, sometimes I don't trust my teammates. I just throw a jet smoke on top of myself.
That's what I like to hear. 100
Every man
Thieves,
for
100
themselves.
Thieves 2022 this year.
Yeah.
Early confirmation again, Leaf.
Leaf's gonna get 8.
Oh, nice pick.
2 bullets.
Yeah, you may know
Oh, that's
where I
a
am,
spot,
but what
by the
are you
way.
gonna do about it, Leaf says as he backs away with that first pick. No attempt or chance really at a trade off the back of it either, so scot-free. A happy beginning for Cloud9 here, but again, this is the bonus coming out from Vision Strikers, so it's not going to be the biggest loss in the world, but you'd like a bit of damage, maybe force a couple of rebuys.
Wow,
Leaf,
man.
It's all feeling
He's
so
owning.
easy for him.
And he's dead.
That's disgusting, that headshot there. Mitch will find another Marco. Full
Damn.
kill as well.
They look really good right there.
Dare I say GG? It's over?
That's a 1 HP though.
1. I don't know about
RB
that.
loves to find Spectre at this range. It'd be difficult for him to find anything at all.
I don't know. I think it's over.
Nice.
I think it's over as well.
Nice in the chat. Nice in the chat. If you know, you know.
At least been
You know, you know.
Honestly, funny number.
These small scenarios there, he goes through, got the owl drone coming through as well, just to make sure that there's no pressure coming through. At least nobody wants to full swing out on bottom mid here. That second headshot of Buzz is, again, just waits for the cage to pop and sends a couple of shots in. A fantastic hole from C9. And again, the early objective here in this round is to plant the seed of doubt in C9's mind, right? Keep them maybe 1 extra body over towards B, but the difference being here, look at Leaf. He's so eager to...
Dude, he's getting so aggro.
He thought about it for a second on that next one, too.
Yeah, he
He
right?
stopped
Like,
himself. Yeah, he took a little wiggle and he's like, nah, I'm not going to do that.
Like, is this ranked? That's not.
This right here,
Vanity will yell at me.
They need to either address this or stack up and hit one side or the other. There's twice now that they've been punished for this.
Did he get buzzed last time too?
I don't know.
I don't know. No, because he buzz dashed out onto B and then got tagged pillar.
I'm gonna say that'd suck if he got entry twice.
Yeah, by the same guy at the start of the round.
It's like a classic rank play though, right? You push elbow or mid.
Yeah, he definitely pushed mid, like that exact way. That's rank 101.
Decent progress here in terms of the ultimates as well. Marco obviously towards
Because
that
like
Viper's
in
pit.
ranked,
They
you want to
can't
be
get
able to rotate to whatever
little
bomb site in
progress
2 seconds. If you're able to do that, it's
site.
pretty low.
Might as well just sit in CT spawn at that point and wait to see where the first set of
I do that
util
on
is.
bind. Yeah, I do that on
Where the
bind.
first set of util is, you just
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, yeah.
immediately go.
Raise your
Holy
hookah. Alright, guys,
fuck.
B.
Fun.
But it's a trade out for Leaf, so Mitch now looking a little isolated.
Ooh.
No help on the way,
Oh.
and the site is Vision Strikers.
Wow.
Seeker's going to come through with 3 of them standing up against Zeppa, Valenti, Zeta.
Oh.
Good connection on that. Marco going to have to suffer
Dude.
damage. That is
Jesus.
dangerous.
Jesus.
Zeppa out of nowhere
No
gets 2
way.
big kills. Stacks.
Oh,
my
God.
Oh my God.
I feel bad for Mako right there. It's not even like his fault. Like he's just trying to plant the bomb.
Getting loud up against Vision Strikers.
Vanity's the type of guy to stop
Now.
defusing right here and just start yelling.
Perfect.
Yo, imagine he stops defusing and gets out of his chair and he's just yelling the whole time.
The shock dart does enough where actually Zeppa's able to close that kill out comfortably. No risk as well. Wherever again flushes that one player behind pillar, they know they can clear all these other awkward angles.
Don't worry, the X factor is just too strong.
So well played by Cloud9 on the way back in.
Wow. Nice shot as well.
And now look at it. I mean, Cloud9 double digits. Vision Strikers.
Use
struggling to-
24-inch one or 27. I have a 27.
I don't know if you guys would know, but
And again, beyond this,
I don't
Is
think
what?
Clouding had that much.
Right, they have
Did Zeppa
one
go to a
more
lot of
opportunity
lands in
to hold
CS?
Cloud9
Not right.
away
Um,
from the map and series
He only did the
I don't-
C9 thing.
I don't think that much.
Gotcha.
Seen him do some work though with those shotguns. in the
Because he's
past.
showing up really hard right now. And
The split.
it's funny because
Yeah.
4 kills of his got removed. Remember that one round?
Tricky.
Oh, yeah, really?
yeah,
It was the
yeah.
4 kills that were gone?
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
Oh, that was the round? Yeah, you're right. Damn. That's what the fuck happened, man?
We'll never
know.
know.
Ridiculous.
But again, the adjustment here from Cloud9, it's almost reading.
I would say Zeppa was like upcoming NA talent that was like really promising. And then
At least facilitate
didn't really get the
And Mitch
chance
is
to
happy
show
just-
everything he's capable. And then Valorant came out basically.
Oh, no way. Vanity's found Buzz.
Fuck.
What
I-
the
what is going on, man?
Yeah, I don't know. But he
I'm
popped Viper.
so
Everything
confused.
invested.
So much util.
Works his way forward and
Look, it's a
now
little
step in the
flower
right
on the map.
direction
Oh,
for
it's gone.
Cloud9.
Never mind.
It's down to King and RB, and it's a 2v3. And oh, that's not
Oh.
nice. Vanity making a meal of this one. Peeks back in,
cool.
he's still challenging.
flash
even
at
with
That
They
flat,
made
that
the
flat,
middle
yeah,
back.
yeah, that was cool. I was like, why is he going in sideways? Never mind.
That
was sick.
And again, awkward investment.
Zeppa just coming up, flashing him in, flashing him
Plays
in.
it a little weird, a little unorthodox. Just happy to sit in it again. Vanity somehow finds what felt like a full damage snake bite there on the Buzz. There's no assist here, at least. So that's like, how has that done that much damage? Again, maybe there's a shot or two I'm missing, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure about that investment at the Viper's pit.
You see James right there?
You're going to see an
Nah.
adjustment here in the next round.
In the
Oh
background,
my.
he's just like pointing at them.
Retake wall actually
Yelling.
over towards B
Adorable.
side.
There he goes. Unleash Leaf at the start and see what comes your way. Marco trying to play it out though.
What a
That's
spot.
great news for Vision Strikers. No trade comes back in.
Overheating,
Get that
possibly?
first pick
Yeah,
finally.
possible overheat for
Keep
sure.
overheat.
Yeah, it's so slow. Look at the hesitation here. Everything rides on this round here for Vision Strikers. They are bankrupt after this.
We've got to be bold about this. Try and work in
Poison's off.
something here. Find that next layer. They got that pick. Can they pull a rotation? Can they try and get in the heads of Cloud9 to overhit these rotations? Is that King's job right now? Is that what he's trying to do? But in reality, they're going back towards the A site. There's 3 players on the other side here. Cloud9 aren't in the wrong place at all. They put full faith in Vanity, and they've got 3 of them.
Can
ready
you
to
cage
go. King,
stairs through that
door
corner?
shut. No,
Like, would it
not
bleed
today.
through and cut
And Mitch
vision?
might get a whole load of information soon
At the
enough.
door?
Gonna buy a little bit more time.
So it goes into halls?
Yeah, in the corner where King is. Like, can you...
Mm-hmm.
Would that work? I don't even know.
He's seen enough now. 2 players. It's all been revealed. Time to hit rotation.
Maybe.
Time to get on the side. Mitch,
I wouldn't see why I
immovable
wouldn't.
Object still standing tall. 2 players. Finally, it takes RB to take him down.
Oh,
the swing out
shit.
with the op was enough to do it.
Well,
and the
10
3
seconds,
still
though.
stand. 2 on the site now as King
Oh, he's good.
is delivering. It's what you needed from the man to come alive here. As Zephyr
Nah,
and Vanity
it's gonna
make you
happen.
have
I'm
to
calling it
attack
right now.
the
It's gonna happen.
What's
Nah.
gonna happen?
You know
Please
what's
don't
gonna
tell me
happen.
No,
You
don't,
know what I'm
no,
talking
no, no,
about.
no, no.
You know.
I heckin' love Zeppa, okay?
It's very safe.
It's not gonna happen.
Hold on to some of these weapons, but see now
No,
again,
remember, we have the double X factor on this team.
Here we go. Here we go, baby. Watch him work. Watch him work.
Wow, the jiggle. You aware?
That's like I feel like that's a CS kind of peak. You know what I mean? Jiggle right there. Yeah, I feel like I've seen Ethan do that exact thing.
Ethan's fucking master jiggler, dude.
Yeah.
His jiggles are so annoying, even in CS.
Hitting those rotations correctly, sitting towards
He's also like the best scrim player I've ever seen.
No.
Was that like a thing in CS or no?
Scrimmers? For Ethan you're talking about?
Yeah, for Ethan.
Not necessarily.
Okay. So I get told a lot by FNS.
There's no real way that C9 can then say, okay, guys, let's address A main.
FNS every time we scrim them, and he's like, Ethan's the best prac player in the world.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he does show up on matches.
Yeah, he does. He's the best player in the world for me.
Oh!
Wow, nice pick.
Yeah, it's not only one player though. Leaf was joined by a
Zeppa's
couple
still alive.
Again?
See Zeppa kind of slipping out from that, but again, King's doing King things. One in the name.
I like that. Break it and dip.
One yet in this round.
Make them second guess themselves.
And he's got the cam in the back. Ultimate cover.
He doesn't know he's getting worked up though. He has no. Yeah.
Oh my.
That's good.
Good job by C9 to clear him out.
Zeppa happy to fill the gaps here off the back of Leaf being picked
Throwing
up
out
at the start.
though.
Now the Seekers come down. It looks like they're going to be going straight in towards the site.
And actually on the back of that utility, they're going to know presence here. So immediately Vanity hits this rotation. That's the Fury in response as well.
Oh, nice shot.
Stax has gone down. It's down to Buzz and Marco. What do they have here in this post?
Damn, I think they lost this round.
Players coming their way.
Molly's, but
Utility on the side.
Buzz got to turn up right here. 9 kills. Come on, Buzz.
Yeah, it does feel extremely early.
And
But
oh!
Gets one. Marco with a second.
Oh, no.
In combination, bringing it down to something far more manageable, but they still have to get across that finish line. Buzz
Nice
takes the
shot.
step and he takes the frag and looks for Mitch here. Left down in the 1v1.
Get the kill,
He's still
Mitch!
trying to fight it.
You got
Just
it.
the classic of 2 kills in
He's
time.
just playing out of his
That's
mind
20
on
away,
Cypher.
they live to fight
We really got a game on our hands.
No, stop.
Moving forward.
There's a chance there. Vanity actually throws his wall up
Somewhere out there, Jack is beginning to sweat.
I think if they can
Yeah.
blast out that next snake bite.
Hmm.
And again, it's awkward to try and push forward and retake control of Cave. Are they playing deep towards Shop? Are they kind of just playing off, you know, the spike being tapped, anything like this? But again, unfortunately, Vanity's picked off and they lose that kind of safety net to try and get the fuse going. That's unfortunate. Again, though, costly round.
GG.
Strikers.
Now it's over, right?
Yeah, that's over. Yeah.
Vision Strikers won.
Again, up towards holes.
Oh, Leaf's offing, it's over.
Focal point being mid.
And he's
We
Wardell's
shot
off.
the dog.
Stacks wants
Yeah,
nothing
probably.
to do with that.
Can you shoot through that wall that he was hiding behind? With the op?
Nah. I don't think so.
They put 2 players to that early. Now looking further
I don't know. I think it would work.
Same sort of presence, patience.
Right in the head.
Again, being the name of the game for Vision Strikers.
Right in the head.
Right in the head. It would work.
Oh, flash play. Yeah. Why is he still dodging it? Like, it's past the wall by a lot. He could have kept holding the angle. Hindsight, Harry.
Set up now with full halls control. Here. Don't really need to even hold on to A main. They can play contact off it.
I hate pinging while I'm holding an angle.
Yeah, it throws me off.
Like for like a millisecond, I just yeah. What's your guys' ping button?
Z.
Mine is Z as well.
Alright.
I don't even remember.
Yeah, and look at
I don't ever
Oh.
ping.
absolutely melting them down. Upgrade found rotation.
They're all running B.
20 seconds. Vision Strikers.
Oh, not second guessing themselves though.
Really good by Van to go back.
Oh no,
It's over, baby. Let's go.
It actually is over. It's free pickings. Oh, 1v5?
Time is of a factor. Lead.
Damn.
Oh my.
Nerf that gun.
Again,
My God.
Start to show.
Yep.
Why did the Cypher? I guess Cypher tried taking his timing. He thought he had a timing to run it alone. Was hoping Vanity
I
rotated.
don't know what was happening, so I can't blame him, or I can't like.
It must have been a timing. It must have been a timing that he thought he was
I mean,
taking.
yeah, obviously he thought, yeah, he had a time, but he saw the molly and he still committed. But
Yeah, running through the molly kind of cap, but respect, I guess. Fuck it. Elimination game, by the way.
I mean, yeah, 8 to 11 elimination game. Fuck it.
I thought he
I
ran
like
through kind of as it went off. So I think he did have
but
a
I feel
timing.
like you go back.
Still vulnerable though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you just cancel and just take the damage that you just took. Like the Viper Molly doesn't do a lot of damage. It's just a vulnerable.
Yeah, but look at the pressure on Tube.
Like if you've seen a Bread Molly, that thing eats you alive. This time Leaf is just sitting in Castle or whatever you want to call it.
Ooh, Castle. I like that call out for that.
What do you call it?
I don't have a call out for it. Middle of mid.
Oh, middle of
Middle of mid.
middle of mid.
Just flank, dude. It's
Oh, my
over.
word's flank.
Oh, wow.
That's it. Go next. There's no next. They're fucking
I
out,
like the
baby.
movement here.
Oh, wait.
Great movement.
Oh.
Big pickup.
Give a little hope back for Vision Strikers to facilitate the spike plant, but it's retake time. You got to look towards those two players who've been on that mad.
Oh no! Why'd I speak? Why'd I say words?
Shroud, I don't know, man.
Why do I say things?
I don't know, man.
God damn it!
It's all down to Mitch in a 1v4.
Oh, imagine.
Oh my god.
Mitch is 23 and 10. I didn't even notice that. Holy fuck, he's having a game.
It's an insane
That's what I
channel,
said.
honestly.
Yeah, and he's offing right now.
He normally opts for them, it seems.
Yeah. No,
him and
he does
Leaf
like
switched up.
Leaf's like me basically, but a little bit worse with the off, I think.
I love the intention.
No bias, of course, right?
No bias, of course. Now, after I switched my scope sense, 1 to 0.9, now it's definitely for sure.
The amount of impact that Leafs had.
What's the big difference, huh? Like,
Yeah,
when you were playing
no,
yesterday?
like, no, I actually feel like I don't have Draken syndrome anymore or whatever.
Missing the easy shots?
Yeah. I hit the easy shots and it feels nice. And I'm not like getting in my head.
That makes a good upper, honestly. The easy shots, having consistency there
That's
is
all I
a
have
big
to
deal.
hit, I think. Once I work on that.
Yeah.
100 Thieves dominant 2022.
Hoodie Org coming to you soon. Coming to a store nearby soon.
Oh my.
Pressure's on. 12-9. Let's see who's gonna turn up.
Again here, damage not really
I love the Guardian.
a factor.
Tens loves the Guardian.
Probably actually gonna pick up.
And I heckin' love Tens.
Stop.
Finders sent out.
You set us up for that one.
You see a big information on the back of Zephyrus.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
massive. But
oh,
still,
not like
they
this.
are outgunned.
Not
They
like
may know the
this.
numbers, but it may not matter. Spike should be coming down. That's gonna.
Oh, that shock is so annoying.
Okay. The 1-2 combo.
Honestly, shout out to anyone out there who plants the bomb. I never do, but fucking important job, and you do it great.
Bit of threat to this. Don't think there isn't.
So,
Yeah, a second away, and now they get to
Your
close the gap, and away
contributions
we
are
go. This is
noticed.
where things get
yes.
pretty much as terrifying as can be. Buzz has to sit back.
We got
and
any
wait and
Larrys?
watch, and they pour the utility
Oh,
in. There it is. Good
counter
connection
shock.
from RB. Same right back at you. Jump the wall. Say
Nice.
hello. Leaf still stands, but it stacks on the back line, leaving just
Oh,
Zeta.
winnable?
Wait, that's one. Not again, surely.
Oh,
not this
wait.
time.
You're gonna
my
kill them.
god, oh my god, oh my god.
Keeps moving in the right.
Well,
Birthday buff.
Vision Strikers, 10 to 12.
Everything on the line now in C9. Not an awful lot left in terms of finances.
I'm down for OT, and then after that, I don't care who wins.
Tips in there,
Just for
balance. Vanity
the
well off
intensity.
Viper's pit.
Actually, I want to see the longest game in Valorant history right now, right here.
Leaf, Zephyrus,
No, man, it's the first
all of their
BO3.
ultimates available.
Stop.
Set the tone right.
Oh.
Again, it's looking
We gotta watch
That bear's
Envy
not
play.
up.
They play today, right? Third match.
Third series, yeah.
We gotta go watch Brazil get knocked out.
Oh, I don't know this guy.
Yeah.
He's just in my Discord for some reason.
That's an
Oh my
independent statement, not a
God.
group statement. I heckin' love Brazil.
Oh my.
Starby Bill trying to work off the back of the old doggo. Working its way in. Vanity.
This is huge info, actually.
That is actually quite nice. Now they're going to have a good idea that mid is currently occupied.
This position
wait,
by
yeah.
Vanity.
He's not been able to play this one.
I just want to see some trigger discipline here, because 2 times I've seen someone here, they've killed the first guy. Sick and FNS.
I remember
They
Sick.
both
I don't
instantly
remember
shot. FNS as well, he shot the
Sick
immediately
did an
first guy.
OT, right? And then they
Yeah,
lost
but he
a round
got
after
2. He did, yeah, he did
got
lose
2
a
and then
round,
went for
I
a third.
remember. Somehow he got 2 right there. It was 5v3 and they lost round. Fucking weird.
Oh my god, look how far King is pushed up.
Yeah.
And Halls. This might be
There are
good, actually.
3 defenders here, but... Oh, there's no doorman. There's no doorman.
No doorman.
Oh, there is now. Never mind. There is now.
But he's dead. The doorman's dead.
Doorman's dead. Doorman's dead. Open it up.
That's a blind ult.
No.
Zeppa.
Come on,
Oh my
Zeppa.
God.
I heckin' love him.
No, too wide, man. Overheat.
Imagine that one knife just boom collapse.
This is looking like Vision Strikers again finding success here.
Who's that?
Can't get any closer.
Oh, good,
nice,
RB.
Nathan.
Get off.
Strikers are about to get to 11.
Yeah, I don't know why.
OT?
I don't know why he didn't use
It's
knife
going
there.
OT. It's going OT.
It's not. It's
Sweating.
not.
Jack's sweating.
This is 13-11. Easy.
Considering that's a bait or what, or how many steps he's actually heard there. That one push through B main, and again he's deep enough where, yes, it's difficult. It's not like elsewhere on the map where you find the information early enough. If they do come back to B, they lose the obviously benefit of the Viper smokes and the wall, but I gotta feel that they're just a little bit disconnected there from the information.
Cloud9
being
timeout.
relayed, and you're absolutely right. I mean, even before anything's purchased, Zeppa at 32.
Look at their money. Look at their money, dude. Oh,
Well, it's shit. I didn't catch it. It's shit, right?
it's really bad. They have 3 SMGs, and they're probably
Maybe they should consider dropping a hero vandal to somebody. I don't know.
yeah,
Or do an
probably.
aggro strat, like 4 cave push. I like those.
Yeah, I've
Pulling up
become
the chair.
somewhat.
It's my go-to strat in ranked when we can't win a single round on Breeze. Just 4-man cave push.
Okay.
I want to see a Halls.
Giving
I
out my
want to see a
strat.
Halls walk up.
Giving out my strats.
Got you.
That's the end of the list.
Leaf gets weird kills with stingers.
He does actually. I think actually, if there's a stat for it, he's probably the only one
Only
that's
one.
got any kills with
Ever.
a stinger.
Ever.
Do you miss the stinger meta?
I kind of do.
I do.
I kind of like the fact that like Rob Wiz found some really weird ways to play Valorant, like the right-click
Course he
jet
would.
stuff. Yeah, of course
Course he
it's Rob
would.
Wiz. Again, the reference game. About 3 people in chat. Like, I remember him.
And Rob Wiz is one of them.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, this is again, Vision Strikers just showing such.
See what Xenon got
resilience
play.
in some of these
I didn't
rounds.
play.
In the rounds where I think
Anything special?
Doesn't look like it. It looks pretty standard.
No, literally a 2-on-2. Literally have no idea what to do.
Yep. The timeout, they did nothing there. I mean, they're.
Here it's like almost C9 are just stubborn in terms of the hold.
So the buy coming out.
Hey, Viper
Oh
all.
wow.
Viper all B
One
stack
for
A.
And
That's
that's
Oh, yeah.
about it. Spectres
He's
across the board.
delaying
They
it
do
though.
have
I guess he
decent
wants to
armor
save it
behind
in case he has to use
You're
it for
there, you're
retake.
right. Mitch has his and Vanity of
Oh, he's
course,
used
and
it.
there's that
What's the point of
invested.
using it late though?
And that needs to really be a big bit of leverage
No
here.
clue.
Maybe he's worried about a pop. And they were walking up.
Cycling out
Yeah.
to the rifle rather than the op on the early chance of maybe getting a pick. They start to aggress
God
towards
damn
This
it,
is
knife,
close.
knife. Where's the knife?
For the dog, right? That could have been huge. You could have stayed close if he knifed
Yeah,
it.
there was a dog and a drone.
If he knifed the second he heard that, that should have been called though, right? That should have been the setup right there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mitch down to 46
I sit close. I'll tell you when to knife. Get ready.
Four
Yeah, Mitch
members,
almost
it's
died
pulled an
'cause of
extra
it,
rotation
but-
here. Leaf has left Vanity
Going
solo
back
on the
in.
B side.
Superman setup right here. Oh, wait.
Ooh.
What?
the
50
fuck?
HP.
He still gets
Oh!
it.
What?
Mitch, Zeta,
Mitch is the best player in the world.
Cloud9 doing this. There is no way this
Oh
should be.
my.
Any traders? Trader Joe's?
Maybe looking a little confused, a little dazed.
Really good setup by Vanity, by the way.
Going
Viper all
on
B,
the
have
flank
everything,
around
have his
the
Viper
back
set up at
lines.
A.
They have no idea of
I
this.
see.
They have no idea how quickly he's
Leaf is
going.
doing a good job by not insta flanking, I guess. Play for the.
They have
Oh.
ults of their own.
Sova behind you.
Placing the gap closer. Here he comes, Leaf. Oh no!
GG,
He's
GG.
got
No, hey, wait, hold on, hold on.
Marco.
GG.
GG.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
It's
Okay,
GG.
there it is.
It's over.
America, fuck yeah!
America on
We
top.
made it.
A North American host
Easy.
for years, making it out of the groups here. And they needed that, but it got down to the
America.
wire.
Absolutely. I mean, the Kings are the force fight. How many times have we
Hey,
seen
Kona.
these
Oh, they're
guys
so
fight
cute.
back with shotguns, SMGs, and when
They're yelling at the other team. They're eliminated, man. Leave them alone.
Straight away. the quickest response in terms of that pressure coming through. He hits that early rotation, leaves Vanity solo with that Viper Spit, gets himself over to Hall, and again,
Vision
it's the
Strikers still did super well.
of Vision Strikers you don't want to
Yeah,
be
they did. They put up a good fight.
Right?
You're right.
Again, if he finds one of those, it's so easy
That was
to find the
getting
second.
scary, man.
Wow.
I mean, first map too. Like, if Vision Strikers got some more rounds in that first half, it could have gone either way. I think that's where they kind of dropped the ball on Ascent.
You know, in keeping
but
with,
NC either way.
Of what version we thought we'd see.
At least
there,
Zeta made it.
I mean, at the peaks, it succeeded.
Oh my god, Peter.
Yeah, I can't.
But we got one. Maybe not a whole team, but.
Back on this map and
honorary.
Again, a lot of pressure on the likes of Vision Strikers to
No, the
keep
Korean
closing on
dominance.
that
I'll be
scoreline.
waiting
We've
for
seen
my Korean
Cloud9 find
overlords
that
to come over.
capability, But as well, the credit then goes to Vision Strikers for always keeping up. It got right to the end of the wire. I don't think it could have been closer in any way unless OT obviously came out. But again, a couple of individuals really catching my eye here, King being one of them. I think he got them basically the window of chance to come back in on that second half.
He was dragging them kicking and screaming
yeah.
into some of these rounds. And actually on the flip side, Mitch and Leaf. Wow, what a way to close out this series on map 3. I mean, Leaf.
Secret Vikings, right?
Series, you could say, had a
coming up.
Fantastic
Yes,
day.
sir.
I know Doug touched
Who do you think wins that?
Fantastic start.
Secret
Viking.
Really? That score
Yep.
we saw, which was 8-4
No
in the first
shot.
half, right? Again,
Ocho, baby.
No
you don't know, you don't know.
No shot. Vikings is gonna own them.
Ocho.
And again, with how it started on Ascent,
Shout out to the fellow Pinoys in the chat.
Honestly, we love our Pinoys.
Oh, is it Pinoy? I've been saying it wrong. Thank you.
No worries.
I've been saying it wrong.
You've been trolling me about it. I'm like,
That's good.
It's hard not to like the idea of Cloud9 working forward, right? They are a lovable underdog.
That is
at
here
this
for
point,
Korea.
A dark horse in a lot of people's minds, making it out of the group of death.
Yeah, and I think at this point it's almost right to probably start turning that phrase, right? When does the dark horse kind of become more of a consideration, right? Once we get through to playoffs here, and again, we'll have to see how the next series goes, but in my eyes...
Well, now I take my 20-minute break. See you guys next match.
Substantially more than I think we'd seen before. I think
Go for a little jog.
my mind when we saw Fnatic keep looking good, and I was like, okay, well, they had a really
all good.
close game. And I'm looking at Cloud9.
My back.
They did. They actually really did. Now, I don't know if Cloud9 are ready yet to be constantly looking for clean wins all the time. Maybe finding that repeatable
Yeah, I'll take my break as well. See you guys in the next map.
Is still quite difficult, as is
Roger.
for most teams. But
Yep, see you
again,
guys
when they
soon.
hit that run, when they hit that form, they look fantastic. And even beyond that, able to hit up these adjustments, never looking stumped in any of this. They seem to always find that layer here.
And I think as well as a consideration, mate, this is uncharted territory for this roster. So there is still that adjustment period that you do have to account for.
Yeah.
But I'm excited to see more from them.
I think we all are. So we're going to hand it over to the Prime Gaming post-match highlights, have a little look back on the game, and be joined back by the desk.
This is the group of death, but one of these teams will be escaping with their life today. Let's not forget Team Liquid is waiting for them in the quarterfinals, and you don't want to be missing out on that.
설명 있어요?
1대1이에요. 자, 나노 투하!
The savior of North American Valorant is on the board. Thank you very much, Cloud9, for single-handedly keeping Sean Gares sane. I appreciate that. But that was very nearly not a Cloud9 win. Vision Strikers made a good meal out of that one.
They did. And here's the thing about a Dark Horse run is it doesn't have to be sexy. It doesn't have to be pretty, right? Like, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's going to be gritty wins. They're likely going to be ugly, but the dub is all that matters. And for Cloud9, the storyline continues, right? Get the win at whatever cost, but get the win. That was ugly. Let's be honest. It was ugly, but they got away with it.
Speaking of ugly and getting the win at no matter the cost, I believe it's Doug 1, Jess 0, admitting defeat to the man across the desk who doesn't join me enough. And it's a pleasure to have you, and it's a pleasure to lose to you, my friend.
See, now that's a good small sample size. Keep that one.
I mean, this is the direct side effect of copium. I think Doug is.
I'm just like I'm directly on the copium for VS, and I mean, at this point, it's all done and dusted. The gas tank's empty. I've got nothing left.
I mean, this is the group of death for a reason. Why? One of the teams out of Cloud9, Vision Strikers, and Fnatic, they were not gonna make it out of here. And today we say goodbye to Vision Strikers. But I love this though. Look at it. Looking at the scoreboard, 2 Cypher players leading the pack.
Oh my god. And that wasn't the whole story either. For C9, I mean, yes, okay, we know that Mitch is able to get the intel for the team. He's able to be the one to step up on this map. But it was the intel game for C9 Blue overall that blew my mind, and Mitch was part of that.
Yeah, it's good to see someone called Mitch fragging out for once. I don't really get to see that very often. So thank you. Yeah, you guys can't see this, but Mitch is just he's gonna have words with me after this. But yeah, Doug, like you said, ugly, but a win is a win.
Right, and Mitch had a great map. We saw it in the first half. He started off very strong on the attacking half of Cypher, but I want to go towards something that Jess kind of alluded to, and it was for Cloud9 across the board. It was the information gathering. It's such a good job of playing around the recon bolts and the knives from KO, either early on in the rounds or they'd hold it if there were big ultimates on the side of the KO, but they managed it in such a way to where they had it later on in the rounds, right? Like when you know there's a Seekers, or you know there's a Hunter's Fury, or you know there's something big, there they would hold on to those. I was just so floored by the fact that they had such a good read on Vision Strikers from the very beginning of the rounds, right? Like, you saw a couple of times they would rotate seemingly early, and we're like, what the heck? How do they have such a good read on him? It was off of both the Sova utility and the KO utility. It was gorgeous to watch.
A site is already difficult to push into when it's stacked, right? When you've got 3 players pushing and you've got to come through one little kill hole there and you're using every bit of utility, it makes it so much worse when a recon comes in, a knife comes in, and you gather so much intel. All of a sudden, you either rotate, you bait, and you fake. You got to do all of this decision making, and you've already expended half of your util trying to get in to begin with. C9 Blue, don't take them to Breeze unless you're willing to be able to counter that in some way, shape, or form, because the intel and information game was strong. And my god, C9 Blue, I'm going to say it right here and now. I did not expect this from them. I actually didn't expect them to get out of the group when I looked at it initially. So the Dark Horse story reigns supreme, and I think the casters put it best. At what point do you stop calling them Dark Horses and start calling them a serious competition here?
I mean, Team Liquid. That's their next opponent.
Sure.
And, you know, when we talk about teams not wanting to take a Cloud9 on Breeze, I feel like Cloud9, they need to tidy up a couple of things if they want to take down Team Liquid, because that team is a very different beast to Vision Strikers.
Yeah, and I think I was just touching on the utility and the information that they were able to gather, but you take a look at the second half, Vision Strikers made a run at that thing, and it was in the face of the information that they were able to gather. I think about the opening pistol in the second half. Zeppa drops a knife towards elbow, spots 4. Yeah. Vanity knows that there are people coming their way. All of Cloud9 knows, and Vision Strikers were still able to win the pistol. So even with that in mind, you're right, Yinsu. There were a couple things they need to clean up for sure.
Yeah, and we're gonna be seeing that NA versus EMEA matchup in the quarterfinal as well. I'm sure Sean is already sweating at the thought of that. But I believe before we get to that, we are gonna say goodbye. We're gonna send off Vision Strikers, but with one of their highlights, guys. Not a low light, a highlight in the Verizon high-speed moment. This is King with a beautiful 3K dress.
We have to highlight King. He's the king of B for the most part. Every time he was there, no one could get in. They couldn't get around him, and I think he carried them in the second half to be able to even have a chance.
When you take a look at that play, the recon bolt gave him info of 2 in corner.
Yep.
What do most players do in that situation? You go for that, you know where they are, you know how many people are there, you know you have like safety around cover, but he swings the other way around pillar to isolate that 1v1. King was so good in that play.
Yes. Yeah, so smart, which is why it's sad to see them go, right? But again, this is the group of death for a reason, Jess, but the Cloud9 and Fnatic, they're the ones to get out, and I don't think many people would have expected that in their pick'ems.
Not under any circumstances, at least in mine, and you most know I picked, you know, Vision Strikers to win it at the end. That now can't happen, so you know, that's all right. I'm gonna, you know, go to sleep tonight. I'm not on the desk tomorrow, so I'll cry myself to sleep tonight and deal with it that way. No, but in all honesty, that group was very difficult. And what I will say is that Vision Strikers has learned a valuable lesson: is that when you come in, you need to be able to beat the best in order to even just get out of groups. And I think that's an important notice for all the teams in this competition.
Oh yeah, and speaking of the best, Zeta, he is standing by right now with the second best Mitch of this tournament, and apparently a very special guest in the Verizon post-match interview.
You know what? I'll take that, Sue. It's certainly nicer than what you said about me a little bit earlier on. Yes, we're joined here by Zeta, but we had to get a translator for him just in case. I was told that Vanity's actually fluent in Korean, so he's going to be stepping in today. Absolutely nothing could possibly go wrong with that. I'm going to start by asking you guys, from LCQ all the way to playoffs here at Champions, did you expect that you would be, first of all, the first NA team going through, but that you would outperform Sentinels at this event?
일단은 저희가 여기 오면서 1년 동안 엄청 열심히 준비했기 때문에 이제 앤서니가 저희 팀에 베니티가 들어오고 나서 저희가 엄청 열심히 이제 연습했고 체계나 이제 이런 세부적인 이제 디테일 같은 것도 채우면서 실수 최대한 안 하면서 저희끼리 잠을 안 하려고 엄청 노력해가지고 여기까지 좋은 결과 얻어가지고 온 것 같습니다.
So pretty much, he said, as soon as I joined, we noticed a pretty instant improvement in our practice, and we were destroying every team in NA in scrims. Honestly, like, I think the only teams we would lose to in America were like tier 3 teams in practice, at least. So it's kind of expected. I mean, Sentinels doesn't practice. It's not really a secret to anyone.
You know, it's funny because I did a podcast with Zeta. He was never that toxic. Something must have brought it out of him here on the stage. I love that. I love that. Well, I want to talk a little bit about the players that you played against, because it's not your first time playing on the same server with them. Now, I feel like it has to have some sort of a bittersweet feeling to it. Yes, you've made it through to playoffs, but at the same time, you've eliminated the Koreans on the other side, who you've played with and against every single one of them.
일단 제 소감은 일단은 플레이오프에 가기 전에 저희가 이제 비전 스트라이커를 이겨가지고 간 거에 대해서 조금 기분이 속 안 좋긴 한데, 그래도 저희가 일단 플레이오프 가서 너무 기분이 좋고, 무엇보다 제가 한국에 있었을 때 이제 비전 스트라이커한테 맨날 아깝게 근소한 차이로 진 게 많았는데 이번에 좀 약간 그런 컬스를 좀 이제 저주를 부순 것 같아서 너무 기분이 좋고요. 이제 다음 매치 열심히 준비해서 이제 해보도록 하겠습니다.
he said pretty much after he lost to them in the first strike, obviously he had to get revenge when Cloud9 decided to send him to America. So, I mean, I think he proved he's the best Korean player. It's the same thing he said, trust me.
Word for word, right? Yeah. Word for word.
Word for word.
Man,
no mistranslation.
Those lessons are really paying off, I gotta say. I'm impressed so far. So let's talk about the series in particular. I was kind of surprised starting it out. We got a KO versus KO matchup when it came to Ascent. Was that something you guys had
I didn't know
was
Hannity knew Korean. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's fucking happened.
Odd?
Yeah.
일단 KO는 저희가 발명해냈는데 이제 다른
Here,
팀이
what was
이제
that?
고른다? 이거는 저는 말이 안
Oh,
돼요. 저희가
that was actually good. Wait, my lap? I don't know how it sounded, but that was actually good though.
절대 생각 안 했고 그래서 실제로 이긴 것 같아요.
Go on, Vanity.
Pretty much, you know, we haven't really practiced against many KOs because in North America, we like to play Sky and they flash through smokes. It's not like normal to be like a good teammate for some of these, or actually, it's not the good teammate, they just don't use abilities. So, I mean, I think they used it really well. I mean, I think it was one of our first times actually playing against the Agent, and they had some cool stuff on their defense side at least.
And then we move over to Split, somewhere that there's been a lot of success for the Cloud9 brand in before. Even going back to LCQ right here versus Fnatic, it's been a big, big map. How did you feel seeing that map pulled out in the veto up against you guys? Did you have a little bit of confidence, or did you feel like maybe Vision Strikers had done the research on you?
일단 스플릿 같은 경우에는 저희가 이제 라이즈를 이제 SQ 때 13대 0을 냈었고, 그래서 저희가 이제 무엇보다 스플릿이란 맵을 엄청 자신 있어 했는데, 역시 이제 저쪽도 이제 코리안이다답게 코리안 브리치를 이제 보여준 것 같아가지고 코리안 브리치를 어떻게 이제 대처할 수 있나, 이제 그런 거에 대해서 뛰어났기 때문에 저희가 졌던 것 같아요. 그래서 전 리스펙트합니다.
So, he said he wanted to prove he was the better Korean breach. Sadly, Stax isn't the Korean breach anymore, and now it's officially Zeta. But I mean, going into it, we thought honestly, they gave us our 3 best maps, so we were pretty confident going into the series. Obviously, it sucked to lose Split, but they played really well and they had a really good game plan, and it was something that we hadn't experienced before.
Well, you guys are now through to the playoffs. You'll be taking on Team Liquid. I wish you the very best of luck in that matchup, but I have to ask first, you're the first NA team, you might be the last. Do you think that Envy are going to be joining you in playoffs?
네, 저는 플레이오프의 MB가 저는 무조건 다시 이제 X10을 이기고서 치고 올라올 거라고 저는 믿어요. 왜냐면 그쪽 선수들이 여태까지 준비했던 거를 저희가 봤기 때문에 얼마나 이 대회를 위해서 열심히 연습했는지도 알고, 그쪽 이제 선수들이 기량이 그냥 어센드랑 했을 때 좀 안 나와가지고 조금 미끄러졌다고 저는 생각하는데, 이제 그 다음 시리즈 이제 X10이랑 만났을 때는 더 잘할 거라고 저는 믿습니다.
So yeah, I think we're both pretty confident that Envy will end up joining us in the playoffs. I think they beat X10 pretty convincingly last. That was their opener, right? It was X10. I believe it was their opener. I think they took it pretty convincingly. So yeah, I would expect to see Envy in the playoffs.
All right, we expect to see Envy in the playoffs. One last quick question. This one's for you, Vanity. How long have you been studying Korean, man?
About 2 weeks.
God damn, he picks things up quickly. I would be scared to play against him.
They put us in, so I decided to start taking some lessons.
Got to do something with that time, right? I respect it. Keep yourself busy. Well, these guys certainly pick things up quickly. We'll see them a little bit later on when we come to the playoffs. For now, we're going to throw things over to a break, and when we come back, we've got another match for you, so don't go anywhere.
Well, we've sent a North American team to playoffs. Now it's time to see if Brazil or the Philippines can follow suit. I'm Yingsu and I'm back on the desk with Jess. And welcome, Achilles. We got to address the elephant in the room. Are you okay?
I'm absolutely doing fine. It was a great series, honestly. Like, as heartbroken as I am to see Vision Strikers fall out of the tournament, Cloud9, they dug a little bit deeper if they got there, and I could still at least cheer for their Korean players. So we still have a little bit of representation. Might not be a full squad, but yeah, I mean, it was just a great match. And that's all I could ask for if they were going to fall out of this event, have it be in a close series, and that's what happened.
Smile through the pain, my friend.
He's going to cry later, I know.
As I said, I've got a day off tomorrow, so I'm going to cry myself to sleep, and if you smile through the pain, you feel better.
Yeah. You guys have a support group now. It's
we
okay.
do.
I've already started a group chat.
Thank you. Invite me.
I'm sure Sean can join you on that a bit later in the tournament as well. Now, let's talk about the two teams today, starting with the team Vikings coming into this tournament. I don't think many people would have thought that, Jess, that this will be the last Brazilian team standing, but they are here for a reason.
I mean, we hadn't seen them play officially for however many months. They were the biggest unknown quantity for me. I'm doing a study on a team which I feel didn't really have enough stats, at least in recent times, for me to make a genuine assessment on the roster. But coming in and having those first couple of matches, my God, pushing Gambit as far as they did, this team is here to play.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it was really good of them to be able to make that icebox so very close to almost take that series away from them. But that does give me a little bit of pause around this team. If they're going to be put in a similar situation, will they be able to close it out? They have to be functioning on all levels when they're in those tight moments. And if they can't correct that, then this could end up being a loss.
I mean, one of their biggest win conditions is Saucy. And if he can turn up and carry and do his thing, they've got a good chance, Achilles.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Saucy was absolutely huge in their last series. He was so impactful. I mean, coming out with a 269. As a solo player, these are great statistics to be having. First blood percentage, I wouldn't even anticipate it to be over 10%, honestly. But he has just been very much the linchpin for his squad. And similarly, on the opposite side of things, for Team Secret, it's kind of going to be a bit of a Sova showdown between him and Jesse Bash.
Yeah, the biggest thing for me is, whilst we have seen him on the Sova, I would argue some of his Breach players have been the ones that I, and pun not intended, have felt the flashiest from him. I know that he is the one that is making space for his team to be able to, you know, do what they need to, and Doug likes to reference it best. The Breach players are the ones that need to make the space, you know, try and get that entry, but I think he's been doing a bit of both. He goes, I'll make the entry, I'll also do the entry, and his KD is pretty shiny as well.
Yeah, well, he has been a standout player, but also, we'll talk about this when we come back from this video, because Sudikas has also been turning up for his team. Here he is talking about the evolution of Vikings.
Oi, eu sou o Gabriel Sutecas Dias e eu sou controlador da Team Vikings. Porque a gente passou por altos e baixos desde o Masters Reykjavik. Eu acho que foi todo um processo evolutivo, inclusive foi muito bom perder lá. É um jogador que me assustou um pouco ali, não assustou, mas que me impressionou foi o Dubstep. Ele foi um jogador, acho que destaque aí da equipe deles e foi muito, ele jogou muito bem aí contra a Gambit. Acho que seria um problema aí contra a gente. Eu acho que representar o Brasil é uma coisa única. A gente tá uma torcida muito grande, uma torcida que apoia bastante, mas é uma coisa única. Eu acho que a torcida que a gente tem no Brasil é única. Então, é bem importante e eu me sinto muito feliz de ser brasileiro e estar representando o Brasil.
You see Mitch's tweet? It's hilarious.
Com certeza a gente não estaria tão confiante aí.
I don't know if it's allowed to be shown on Twitch. That's how good it is. Yeah.
I mean, the Brazilian pride is definitely something else, but again, they're the last team standing, and they're in a group stretch.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
What's his Twitter?
Before the tournament started to go
it's Mitch CSGO, which is ironic,
those couple of teams would make it out because of the unknown quantity of Vikings. How is Secret doing, etc.? How are the teams?
Where the fuck did he get this picture?
Well, now we get ahead
I don't know, but
exactly
I think
where that sits. And
why do I feel like Vanity took this picture for him?
Vikings are looking pretty hot recently after that Gambit match. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but do you know who else is looking pretty hot as well? Their opponent, Team Secret. They were supposed to be here before for Masters. They couldn't make it. And Achilles, I'm so annoyed they couldn't make it because they've been so good here.
Yeah, I think we all are. This team, you know, also had a little bit of question marks.
So Secret's gonna get owned, yeah?
Now they come in here.
What we all said.
While the pressure, for the most part, is kind of off of these guys, you know, there's not been this heavy regional pressure, I suppose, for them to really perform and pop off. And I think that
okay, you guys can speak up. You guys can speak up. They're not the Brazilian team.
Yeah, but I'm worried about both fan bases.
That's fair. Well, no.
There's a lot of Filipinos whenever I made a tweet, so I'm trying to be on good sides of both.
I'm cheering for Team Secret, but we'll see.
I think this is pretty tough to determine who's going to be able to take this one.
But I think Vikings will win. My honest prediction.
Let us
But
not forget that Secret also did the same. So when we're on like recent kind of form, both of the teams have been able to do it to the big dog. So
yeah, I had Vikings beating Crazy Raccoon. I didn't think Team Secret would make it this far.
Like Team Secret,
I guess.
after being able to run over Crazy Raccoons, will there be too much confidence going in? Because Crazy Raccoon wasn't necessarily the biggest and brightest opponent that they've had thus far, but that map off of Gambit gives me a good sort of level to put them on.
Yeah, they're both on pretty equal footing, and you know, we highlighted one Sova player before. I want to talk about Jesse Vash as well. He's Ryan's favorite player, and I feel like he's starting to become a lot of people's favorite player. He's also doing very well for his team.
Yeah, I was kind of teeing it up before. Like, this is going to be a bit of a Sova showdown between these two players. Him versus Saucy. It's a great head-to-head to really see like who's going to be able to come out on top.
Both fandoms are toxic, though. I don't think so. I disagree. From my experience, one is toxic and one is a little pestering. That's my experience.
I was looking at the maps upon which they didn't win, which is sometimes where some players under pressure shine, because if you're not winning or losing a consistent amount of rounds, how do you fare under that pressure? Well, Jesse Vash is one of the ones that consistently stands tall, even when they're under severe pressure. So on map losses, I like to look at the players who stand up, and Jesse has been the one
That's toxic? No, no. I think the pestering thing is more of a language barrier kind of thing. Culture diff, maybe. I don't know.
A lot left to be uncovered, right? We don't know this team to its fullest, but here is Borkum to help us break down the comms on his team.
Hello guys, I'm Jim and also known as Borkum.
Jim?
Playing Valorant for
Team
Secret. I think the communication of our team right now is very on point, and we're just reacting to what they are doing, and we just know how to respond to it. It is our dream to lift the trophy, and we are proud to represent Philippines, and we just, you know,
I told you it's Borkum.
Right now.
Oh, did he say Borkum? I thought it was Borkum.
We will play against Team Vikings first, then we go to playoffs. We're really confident that we will face against them, and we will do our 100%. Thank you, God, for this opportunity, and to my family and my friends, and to the Filipino who's supporting us since day one. I hope you continue us.
What was that game?
This in against Team Vikings. Get ready.
I had a sponsor stream for a game that was kind of like Siege, but a little bit more realistic.
Almost, baby.
I love that. It is two very big fan bases going at each other as well. There's going to be a lot of bragging rights for the team that wins.
Oh, 100%. But I just loved how wholesome that interview was. It was just so calm, so down to earth, just like
0 hour. Yeah.
Fans and whatnot, just not really getting fired
0 hour. Yeah. Okay.
You know, I kind of wish I was there, because he goes, "Thanks for the opportunity." I thought to myself, "You earned the opportunity, buddy. Don't be thanking anyone else."
Made your way here.
Exactly right. So be proud. And I think from that region and being, you know, from the Oceanic and APAC region myself, it is a very prideful sort of area. So for me, shout out to them.
And they're full of surprises. I have no doubt we're going to see.
I wonder where this game's at.
Let's start with the map.
0 hour. What is this game at these days? I thought the game was really cool.
Both teams play already.
I just don't know what updates have happened.
From here, so you know, we're not expecting to see this unless we're getting the Vision Strikers Cloud9 game where they just decide to let it through for some reason.
Yeah, that was a bit of a head scratcher for me, but something tells me that this is going to be taken off the table yet again. Yeah, for Secret, I'm not particularly sure if they're going to have to change.
It hasn't changed much as far as I know. Really? Man, that game showed so much promise.
Very strong start versus Crazy Raccoon, obviously taking him down. But
that sucks.
This is a great ban. This is a great ban.
This is a bad map for Team Secret. So if you're looking at this, like, you have to get rid of that. And conversely, both teams are like, what is my worst map? Please get it off the board. I don't want the other team to pick it as map 1, so both Vikings and Team Secret, they will get to take away their quote-unquote worst maps.
They've let Ascent through, and I'm about to smash my head against the table because nothing makes sense today.
The
For the Haven, yeah,
Take it easy.
Yeah, okay. You can understand why they picked this map. They look great against Crazy Raccoon.
Sure.
Yeah.
There was a couple other maps that I might have ranked before that, but if they're feeling confident on that map being that map number 1 and being that map choice, no problems. Throw it into the pool, and I'd like to see where this goes from here because that will shake up my prediction for how this was going to go.
Ooh, yeah, what about you, Achilles? What do you make of this pick?
I'm really curious.
Who do you think will win? Vikings.
As to whether or not Vikings
I think it's going to be...
really good about moving over into Icebox again, but there it is.
Oh, I got to roll an ad before you guys get an ad in the middle of the game. 1 second.
Loss versus Gambit where they gave up, what, 7 consecutive rounds in a row? I was worried that might be broken.
Oh, wait. An ad already rolled. Never mind. All right. Well, there's no ad for another 40 minutes, so. All good.
Yes, please bring
Hope it ends in 40 minutes.
I want a little bit of a rendezvous. I want a Groundhog Day even on that one for me to be able to go back. And well, that means that now
Haven, Icebox. I like this lineup already. Those are fun maps to watch. For me, at least.
Ended off with some Fracture.
I'm with it. Or, nah, I don't want to see Breeze again, actually. Yeah, let's go Fracture. That shit gets crazy.
Maybe even the Breeze finale.
I just hate close maps like Bind, Fracture, and Split.
Close map?
Yeah, like Ascent would be perfect, actually. No way you don't think Ascent.
Ascent's fun to watch. For sure.
Really?
I like watching Ascent. Yeah, I think it's my favorite match to watch in pro play.
But it's so boring.
I mean,
I think it has the most,
if they
like,
win map 1, they win 2 in my mind. That's just
what
how
I'm
this
looking
goes.
for.
So for
Feels like a CS map to me.
It's like it's kind of like Barrage, right? But I think there's a lot of like room for like tactical outplay, and also there's also room for just aiming, out aiming, like in middle.
Yeah.
So there's like a mixture of strats and fucking brawliness to it.
I think as long as I'm not dying to a raise nade, dash to suck, breach, stun, slow combo, I'm happy. I think the map's good. But if I'm dying to that one time in the entire map, it's awful map. Like Bind and Split playing those, it just feels like entering is impossible unless you're Jet.
It's hard, for sure, I agree.
That's why I don't think Raze is as good. They need a buff Raze. I don't even think this would be a big buff. You need to be able to satchel past dash to suck. It's just like impossible to do anything with Raze.
What do you mean satchel pass? You make the satchel more powerful?
No, when you satchel and they suck, you get sucked. You can't go past it.
So make it so that if you're flying through the Astro Suck, it doesn't stop you?
Yeah, it doesn't stop you. That'd be such a nice buff. Because I'll be honest, that's why I don't think Raze is that popular right now in all these maps. Because it's like extremely difficult to, you know, find that opening.
Yeah.
At least that's my take. That's why, like, I've been reading a little bit of Reddit and shit. That's why when people are saying, like, Ten's playing just Jet, like, bro, that's not even close to the problem. I think he's fine. Just, like, only playing Jet. That's how good the agent is.
Yeah, I feel like Jet is kind of universal.
I'm the opposite, dude. I think Jet should be out.
Like, no, I'm saying, like, you think, yeah, she should be nerfed. Yeah, I agree.
No.
I think,
no, I think she should be gone.
Oh, you don't think
she should be gone?
Just stop playing her.
Oh, just make a
she's
rule?
so good. Why would you stop playing her?
Sorry, yeah, she's got some maps.
I feel like she's so good because she can get out of any situation immediately. Like that dash, you can go for any risky play you want to make anywhere. And also, you can create so much space even entering the site. Like, not only you have a getaway, you have a get in.
Nope.
No, you're wrong, Tarek. I agree with Shroud. Actually, Shroud, you changed my perspective on everything.
Yeah, right.
I can't. You actually opened my third eye. What the fuck? No
what did you say that opened your third eye? He didn't even give a reasoning. He just said he should be gone.
Dude, you
gone.
Don't see that, like, in between the lines.
Just gone.
Didn't even give a reasoning.
You're not seeing it, Tarek,
no,
and it's fine.
As soon as a Shroud fanboy, dude, I knew that I couldn't have you guys here at the same time. God damn it. Sir, don't do that shit now.
God damn. I can't believe you were responding, like, seriously. God damn.
You are a Shroud fanboy, though, right?
Of course, what?
Hell yeah.
That's why I started playing PUBG.
Do you play PUBG at all anymore, Shroud?
No. But there was a new update.
That was the
like,
game you were nuts at, right?
There was an update like yesterday. I was kind of interested in playing it.
You were nuts at PUBG for a bit, right? When it was first came out, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
I feel like, yeah, you should fucking. I don't know how PUBG is on Twitch. I actually never see it anymore, so I don't know.
PUBG Mobile is going big, I think. I'm not joking. I think mobile is big in like Asia.
Mobile's big in just the world.
Yeah, okay.
Like the fact that we're still making PC games is kind of a troll. We should just be making mobile games.
Imagine cats watching you play a mobile game. Like you have the game full screen, but you're playing on your phone. That'd be so ridiculous.
We'll do that.
People do that?
Yeah.
Your mic's like breaking, Asuna.
Yeah, because it's like across my mouth and I don't want to.
Oh,
I was eating strawberries and raspberries.
God damn. Eating fucking good over there. Eating healthy, huh?
Yeah, my mom brought them over. I was like, bro, not again. Not the fruits.
Not the fruits.
Yeah.
Yeah, mobile games are super popular. I don't really follow that scene that much, but
I feel like it's been like 30-40 minutes.
Been a long break, right?
Yeah.
Friday fell asleep over here.
I think we're all falling
I'm here.
asleep.
I'm just chilling.
Been all the fucking long one.
Have they even walked out yet?
No, they have not. They just did vetoes.
Jesus.
I'm back. Sorry if I don't know anyone. I had to move a couch. Bringing the Christmas tree home.
That was fucking quick. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean,
threw that across the room.
I just fucking threw that shit.
All right, here we go.
What
Walk-ins. See if we got anything special. Vikings versus Secret. Secret did something cool last time. Let's see if they do it again. The jump over the Ocho Ocho. I'm down for that. Fuck it. Let's do the same thing.
What's an Ocho Ocho?
Oh my god, look it up. Shroud, you have to.
Okay.
It's the Filipino twerk. That's what I'm calling it. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh.
Ooh, the flying dragon?
Okay.
What is that?
What?
Oh my god. They're doing something.
Penguin.
I wanted to see the Ocho Ocho again. It's alright.
How do I spell that?
OTSO.
Okay.
A precious quarterfinal spot is
I
line here, but
Googled it and I got a city.
Google it twice. Type it twice and type like Philippines.
You got Oslo? Or
I also want to add, Nats has a panda. Now Dubstep.
Or type Ocho Ocho dance.
Is this just like a mascot buff?
We do need them. The teams are just getting their own menageries together.
You also have a penguin.
I do have a penguin.
I would love to see some funky stuff.
Is this a squirrel?
Yeah, that is a squirrel.
Oh, we don't have them in my country, so I always get confused.
You don't have. Yo, you're gonna turn up. You're gonna turn up with like a kangaroo as your.
Koala, kangaroo. I've got it already. If that was a mascot I could have, I would have it. But I mean, anything to get you into that positive mindset is gonna help. Yeah.
Yeah, if it works, it works. But like I said, you know, a lot of people are gonna be watching these.
Oh, I see. It is kind of like a twerk.
Something like a twerk?
Yeah.
Make it through to that quarterfinal spot. And like you said, Achilles, the maps are very balanced. Do you feel like the skills, the mechanics, and the chances of both teams are also balanced?
Honestly, it really does kind of feel that way. Coming into this, I was deliberating long and hard about how, which side of the fence to land on when it came down to predicting for this series, and it was very difficult to the point where I was asking the other casters and analysts, which way are you going with this? Because I don't know what to think.
So you twerk your back, looks like.
Yeah.
Who have you got?
Bounce your back.
Sick.
Ooh, I too landed on Vikings.
Ooh, we have double Vikings here. Well, I'm gonna have to just balance it out and lean towards Team Secret. But yes, we are heading into map 1 very soon, and Agent Select as well. Again, we talked about...
Listen, Vikings wins this pistol, it's over. Secret wins it, there's a chance.
They both looked pretty good here, Jess, the last time we saw them.
That's my it's just on the pistol. That's my prediction.
I have felt that the level playing field is more even than this matchup right now. Whoever walks away with the map on map 1, I still don't know who will win the series unless it is a very decisive win. I expect it to be close.
Could be a momentum swing if you're able to take that first map. Maybe that's enough to just get you into the mindset to be able to take the whole series from there. But I fully think that this very well could go to game 3 the whole way through. And even then, I'm still not necessarily convinced that Vikings gets it, even though I've predicted for them officially. But here we have it.
We have it in the Prime Gaming Agent Select. It is a mirror match, almost a mirror matchup, pardon me. We don't have the Sky on the side of Team Secret here. What do you make of this, guys? Which one do you think more favors in terms of Agent Select, at least?
When you, I feel like when you have that Astra ult, I want to see the Sky on the side to be able to counter that, because I've seen players run through the Cosmic Divide time and time again, get absolutely slapped down. How often we see the Cosmic Divide? Maybe a couple of times a half and whatnot, but those couple of rounds are what have pushed teams over the line. So that's the little thing that worries me, is that the flashes that Sky has on this map, I feel are crucial.
Yeah, having the pop flashes, being able to confirm that somebody's, you know, whether they're looking at lobby, whether they're looking over at C long, etc. It's really good. But as you said with the Cosmic Divide, having those seekers to be able to go out, having those pop flashes so you can push through is really good. Because Sova, yeah, sure, you do have a dart, you can clear some angles with the shocks, but the recon dart can be broken. It doesn't necessarily garner you any information because you can't even hear where the bullets are coming from.
Exactly. Well, people that know Sassy for his Sova might be a little bit disappointed, but Achilles, tell those people why they are wrong.
Because Sassy's a good player.
He's just unreal on the breach as well.
He's just great, yeah. He's gonna pick up the breach and he's gonna look clean. He is going up against Wits, who honestly looked fantastic as well, whether he was playing the breach.
Yeah, you can't really have agent bans. The only way you have like agent bans and character bans is if it's a game like League where there's so many characters and they're matching relatively like closely. It doesn't work as well in this game because like you have to have two characters that are like very similar to one another. Not just two, but like 4 to 6 that are super similar.
That first BO3, by the way, was such a long one.
Kind of getting us into what
yeah, good thing I slept through half of
it. I am excited because
I was taking a good nap, holy, or good hour's sleep. Needed the 8.
Pressure, but are they the underdog still? Like, what? Maybe they think so.
They might, right?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe because in that third map there was a bit of a comeback on that ice box if we think back. But either way, man, Vikings have looked fantastic. I'm glad it's starting on Haven. Both of these squads have experienced the Haven before, and both teams, it was versus Crazy Raccoons. They just knocked them out of the water. So I'm thinking we're going to get a competitive first map here.
All right, underdog versus underdog. Here we go.
To have this kind of divvy up
Let's
how
go.
this game will go, we can see who's feeling like they want to push on Haven. You get a little bit more of that from the extremities. And we did see Secret in their matches. I mean, Vikings too, when they were on defense, try to gain a little bit more ground to see what they could pressure.
Yeah, and it looks like a lot of action towards mid here. You can see 3 members just kind of waltzing towards front B. They're going to have to be wary about this alarm bot, but this might be a fast B plant strat here.
I love the pressure to start things off. Test your opponent. GTN's going to be the first one in with the alarm bot triggered. Not too much movement just yet from the side of Secret, but now they'll start to rotate over from C. It does look like that B confirmation.
GTN, he's in a prime position back gong here. I think after the spike goes down, perhaps Sky can set him up with some sort of flash. Trailblazer should be going out, but GTN, he does get out of the site.
Like this.
They're all going to play the post from outside of the site here, Riv.
You called the Trailblazers. They're going back into Sus.
Ooh, nice stun.
Side of Secret here. They're coming out. 1 kill over to Haybales. Dubstep picks up the first one of the round, and now 4 members outside of the front. It's going to be
oh my god.
Secret as they do. They flank
oh wow.
Winnable, low key. Maybe not.
I blame the crosshair.
Dynamic crosshair.
Yeah. It's not that it's just dynamic. It's like got no gap. In the first place, it only has a gap when you shoot. That's not good.
Yeah, that's weird.
It looked like it would be somewhat comfortable. All 5 members outside of that B. But man, Secret, they just pinch on this mid. Beautiful breach utility coming out to allow that jet to just be spicy like that right off the rip.
I love it. What a different way to think about it. Usually you're tiptoeing in,
All right, well.
squeeze into B. You're
Now,
just
no GG. We just got a game. That's all. It was GG if Vikings won pistol, but they didn't. So now we got a game. Yeah.
Yeah, they're going fast, Riv. Okay, the recon, that's definitely going to slow things down. The breach also putting some stop in power. Jesse Vash just has a shock dart prime. This is a pretty conservative buy for Vikings. There's some sheriffs on the board, but at this point,
Prius, are you not observing right now? You're just like watching in Tarek's shot?
some orbs, perhaps.
Yeah,
really, they're just looking for
I think he's not able to observe yet.
In the crew. Definitely
Because?
I think he's quarantined. I'm not sure.
But you're right, the pressure on A.
Unlucky.
What they continue to look at. Good little rotation here by Sadak. But as I say that, Dispenser does just that.
Yeah, and the spike, it's on the back of GTN right now. He's going to be able to tap it and get the heck out of there. There are some Killjoy Molotovs there. He does get spotted.
There's the tremor, Christine.
Nice stun.
From the other side. Wins now with a great play on the breach, and Saucy's going to trade it back. Will he be able to grab that gun? It is not picked up. Dispenser shuts him down right away as everybody's still collapsing down to find where Sutakas is.
Yeah, he's going to get the spike. He does pick up a sheriff, but nah. Borkum, he wants those egos, man. Bringing out the stinger of all weapons coming through. And beautiful stuff from Team Secret. Dispenser, so mobile in that round, Riv. I mean, look, it was an eco, but I like the start for Team Secret. They're going to need it, right? Dispenser started.
Do you have to watch every single game? No. You know how many games I've missed? I've missed so many games. I missed the beginning of the... I missed all of the first game, actually. Today. I don't have to watch anything. I leave right now if I wanted to.
Default here for this round, but maybe Secret gives them a little bit more. Are they going to push out long? Do see that from Jesse Vash, and it's now the hit. So
I made it all the way there before it expired. That was cool.
Might be the play from the side of Secret, and Borkum goes down
unlucky
on this round.
Is it or just a bad peak?
I think he wanted to. Maybe that was supposed to be
unlucky.
Either way, beautiful response here for Vikings. Just to lead
my God! Hello.
This guy spawned.
Right where he was.
Wait, he got him?
He's about to answer. There's a lot.
Wait, who did he kill? Oh, he killed the guy at grass.
After shock.
And then he just went mid. What is
yeah,
what?
The Ash was so sad. He's gonna catch him though. Ash was gonna catch him now. Nice observer. Good job. I caught it as well.
Coming up huge with a window shot, and now
nice.
This can alter what Vikings wants to do.
Yeah, Sutakas, he was being so patient outside that A main. Finds the sniffer and dubstep. That's some good info for Dispenser and a beautiful pickup as well.
I would like to try observing for the memes. See how I can do it.
You'd probably be pretty good.
Yeah.
Shows on their forces out, catches them. Pulling out the dismiss, actually the Nebula. Sutakas goes down, Saucy trades back, however, and they're going to have the sight. The retake coming from two sides on this, Christine. If they play it perfectly, they are going to pick up their first rounds for Vikings.
Yeah, but look at Witz's HP, just 1 to his name. And right here, GTN.
1 HP, oh my God.
Oh man, look at
do they even know that the flank's happening?
Nope, they do not.
Oh my God, that was a fast shot, dude.
Yeah, like
what the hell?
It up, man.
Oh, the turret!
It's a difficult call to
turret did like fucking 80
damage.
Oh God. Nerf the turret, man.
It's like another player at that point. Oh.
It is. The way that thing's shooting.
I don't know, I can't even hit that many shots in a row. And the turret's just lasering him.
I almost feel bad for Vikings.
I thought it is. Thought it is nerfed.
That equalizing kill, finding dubs.
No, not nerf bullets. Is that what you're thinking of?
No, I thought it like has less health and doesn't slow as bad or something.
Yeah, no, they get nerfed. I was making a joke.
Do you think it's still good? Too good though?
Pistol round is good, but besides that, I mean, it's just good for setups and like you know what I mean? It's like a contact player in CS, and you can use that for all your contacts, which makes it really strong. But that's just with the nature of the ability rather than any number on the stat, if that makes any sense.
I think Killjoy should be able to hop onto the turret, and when he's on top, the turret turns into an Odin.
Okay.
And he just controls it.
That'd be sick. That's like the ult.
He just hops, yeah, his ult is he hops onto the turret and it turns into an Odin.
That's not worth it. Look how much damage Dubstep just took as well.
We heard how much the desk Christine was talking about Saucy, about what he can do for the team. Is he's one to
I think the Cypher Cam should be able to shoot back too.
Yeah, no, the Cypher Cam should be like a ghost.
Just imagine how troll that would be.
Oh my god, that'd be so annoying. Just the cam in the fucking roof or like the ceiling just shooting at you.
People abuse that for a couple days, right?
He's got the breach ultimate online.
What, cypher cams?
No, the shooting cypher cam for a couple days.
Oh, that you couldn't shoot them.
No, that what you're talking about was a thing.
Oh, that was a thing?
Yeah. I know you guys are trolling, but that was a thing.
I don't know. I wasn't around.
You
for
could
that.
shoot out of the cypher cam.
Yeah. You can give it a sheriff.
It was a bug, right?
Yeah, of course.
Nah, it was part of the game.
Of course.
Probably.
Right, I thought it was a good feature. Right, block down, you'll be remembered.
He's so low. He's got to be patient. Borkum, he's on the move. Sudacast,
Remember, any bug is just a feature.
Yeah.
You say that, you're good.
He saw him.
Slowly pushing in, kind of stuck under hell, stuck up top.
Fucking hell, man.
What a waste.
Ooh, nice try.
They really wanted that round, I guess.
Yeah. Bit of a waste, but I guess they're securing it.
Thrifty, Riv. We've been seeing so many thrifties at Champions so far, and Vikings right when they needed it most. And I mean, you saw how it started the beginning of the round. It looked beautiful for Team Secret. The way that
I don't really think it's a waste. I think it's always good to use it on like these kind of thrifty rounds to secure it.
Secure it, yeah.
Yeah, I know it didn't work out, but like let's say the teammate lost that fight, or let's say that guy jiggled him and didn't come into the fight, and then they breached and they 3-push spawn and kill him. Like, I mean, it's just good. Can't be hindsight Harry.
XG Barry.
We can recognize that over the stats of Vikings and even Secret.
What the fuck, man?
He knows he's there.
That movement.
Oh my god, it's kind of scary.
Oh, nice shot, dude.
Wow, nice.
I'm behind, man. What the hell?
GTN playing with
Dubstep with the wubs.
Daring.
Fringe.
Shut up.
Dubstep to take the shot, but the trigger
I said it first.
Dubstep is just too damn strong. He just takes him out. No trade, no response. Things
I like the way you said wub
slow
wub.
down for Vikings here. They've got to
Thank
take
you.
care of this Killjoy utility in garage.
And I do like that, right? It's such a good call because then they have to worry a little bit more. They don't play their confident angles. So just the low-hanging fruit that Vikings can get here to capitalize on these next few rounds to tie it up. It might be the B again. They like the pressure, but the KJ util from Dispensers always set up across
think?
garage. C and B.
Now would have been the time for the breach ult. Boy, it wasn't him that had it anyway. Ooh, one more kill on him though, Wids.
Beautiful damage. Fault line to follow
Good
up
shit,
as well.
Tarek.
This is just going to be a C split.
All
It's
good.
down to 30 seconds.
This is gonna be super hard for Vikings, I feel.
Yeah, with the star right here in the garage.
Oh.
They're fucked.
Oh my god. Who do you think clears this angle? First or second guy?
Second.
Second guy, right? First guy just focuses right. Second guy clears
I never
it.
clear that. I never clear that unless I know there's one there for sure. I just dash across
I
looking
think-
to the right. That's
I think that's
key to the
best.
job.
But you can
Second
clear
guy
it
clears it
without.
hard.
You can clear it without even getting like fucked up from being first guy.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like a fast C split. Like, I mean, I'm dashing out. That's the team's problem, not mine.
Because he absolutely was in that round. Just
But no, you can if you're slow clearing it, like contacting, yeah, you just like first guy just walks up and clears it on the right side. Yeah, definitely.
Basics, and it's working out.
Actually, second guy did try to clear it there, but he got fucking lined up.
Doing too much
Yeah.
information grabbing, pushing down the map.
My god.
Pure firing.
He killed the second guy first.
I mean, really good Astra star placement right there. He smoked that link, and it makes it really hard. I feel like for them.
Dude, Team Secret are looking like contenders, honestly.
Yeah, winning the whole thing or what?
I don't know. Maybe like top 4 is possible.
Okay, finals.
This short A hit has always been something they look for from the side of Vikings right away.
Yeah, it certainly has. Wits, he's very much here ready to give Dubstep a little bit of backup. Dubstep also has those Blade Storms, a lot of pressure in A main here. I think
using abilities to trade with the drone is always good.
Wits is still hanging
Like
around
that.
towards
I don't
that
know.
short A
Like
area.
if you're ever getting droned on in
Some breach utility down
on
there.
defense, you should always use like the suck for the drone and shit like that. Omen paranoia for the drone, like just trade it.
Or like
Use the
Sky
drone.
Flash or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Like flash it and then
Rain of Flash. But he doesn't get a
it.
tag off.
Yeah.
Or vision off or whatever.
I mean, for the most part, the tag doesn't matter
That's
unless.
actually a really good pick. Holy, Sadak.
Yeah, the doesn't matter
unless like the ult's up.
Yeah.
Oh, a 3K.
I think if it's on your site and you're like defense, then it matters. But right there in that scenario, it didn't really matter. But it did deny info. Fuck it. You never know what's happening.
He's gonna bring the killjoy to just entry.
Go for more, dude. Get that ace.
Honestly.
Let's go.
NA goes for the ace.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no. NA does a classic. Whoever has like going for the ace goes for it, and everyone else just hides.
The thing is, his teammates just want him to go for the ace in NA, let alone him.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I remember in first strike, I got 4. Josh is like, all right, Peter, you can go for the ace. Everyone else hide and play the round.
I like it. It feels good.
It was the 3 frags,
and I got the ace.
Throw you for a loop, but
and it became a
then
clip.
To see where Vikings was already on the map, I think that was a sealed deal.
Yeah, and it's this first kill dubstep. You know, I like the proactive movement coming out here from Team Secret. That mid-round
got the Nerf gun.
Phantom's just better.
Comes out a little bit better for the defending side here, but that tuck, that little crouch from Sadak, he just ducked.
Anytime someone gets like a multi-frag on Phantom, the go-to thing to say is he doesn't do that on Vandal, and then the opposite applies for the Vandal. Anytime there's a multi-frag, that's like the classic line.
I really like how they made it so even. Really fucks with your head. I like it.
Phantom / Vandal?
Yeah. I like me being like, you know what I mean? Fucked. Like, ah, fuck, I use the Phantom, I use the Vandal.
It's cool that you can buy both guns on both sides. Like, in CS, you're limited to the one.
Yeah, which is cringe. I was always an A4 kind of guy, no matter what. I just needed to spray. Crouch
the
spray like
silencer now is buffed. A lot of people are using that too.
I didn't play with it, but that was like early in the game, and then now right now or whatever.
Yeah, early in the game. Then recently it got buffed again.
Exactly what this team is made of, and they've absolutely impressed so far.
Who's still going to replace on T1? I mean, T1's already lost their roster. Their roster's already fallen apart, no? Asuna said yesterday that, what the hell did he say? I forgot. I don't know. Ask Asuna, dude. He knows everything.
Maybe break the bit of the flow here of what's going back and forth to Vikings. And maybe the coach was saying, look, they're looking to play super aggressive and go for the throat. Be careful. Actually towards long, and be careful's not on the menu for long A, at least for Secret. They go out, orb grab, make sure they have A main control right away.
And Borkum, he's tucked in a pretty interesting position. Okay, so the Wits breach does catch back up, so he'll be able to assist. And Vikings are just going to tuck back. Just made a little bit of a presence. Going to leave Sudakos there to perhaps get a lurk kill, but look at Dubstep's positioning.
Oh, and they shot for him long.
Big shock? Nope.
He didn't get spotted.
Jesse Vash shot that.
Oh! At least he got one.
Comes up with one. A little bit of the trickery does come into play, but the trade is there. Sasi goes down. Breach utility for the site take. Not having that is actually huge, so I'd say that's a pretty good trade.
How's Arcane? I don't know. I've only saw one episode. I haven't seen another. Not there yet.
That it's not going to be a C hit, and these A defenders, they're going to be able to make it to be.
Oh my god, he has a stinger. Holy.
He's about to own somebody though. Watch this.
Range could be good. Ooh. Nice suck as well.
And he gets to reload. Breach hole.
Here we go, baby. All right,
His
KJ.
fucking teammate into stun.
Is it worth it though, just to stop the push, right?
20 seconds, that's why.
And you can just do the shock afterwards.
And now
already expended. Borkum being so disciplined.
That's a save.
And Vikings, they don't know what to do.
Yeah.
They got to back up. 10
Fuck it.
seconds. They're not going to be able to get
I don't know.
This is a save.
Never mind.
Oh.
It feels so weird to save in this game.
Christine Wits on this, just throwing fault lines out of B, or he's like, I'll protect this, don't worry.
Yeah,
after Spencer gets that.
And you gotta respect it, right? I mean, usually you see the breach utility coming out
Game time.
just for the kills, but Wits is like, you know what? No, this is my bomb. This is my site. Do not come in. You will not enter. Just burns all of his utility, and Vikings are just left wondering what the heck they could have done differently. And you saw it as well, right? Because that long C push from Borkum, no matter what kind of trades went down towards B, Borkum was always going to have.
Step has knives, he's running up long.
So good looks here for Team Secret.
See it, baby, go crazy.
But
Remember, he has a gun.
They saved so many weapons. They're going to have another healthy purchase coming into this one.
Ooh, so that fault line changes towards A. They say, all right, if Jesse Vash and Dubstep are going to try to set the pace, we will put
The shock or no?
right
Yeah, huge shock. Wow.
Oh.
That's a chunker. 90 each.
That's chunky.
The heal comes through a little bit for what at least they can give back to GTN.
I've never tried that angle close to the box. Like this? Ooh. He edged out though. He edged out last second.
Wow. Oh my god.
The SD dash? No way. It's only mythical.
So well done.
Pressing 2 keys and then pressing whatever the fuck the button is. You can't do that with E, I think. SD.
You can.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. My fingers can't reach that far.
Too many peaks at the end.
You use E for dash?
Here for Sada.
Yeah.
Ultimate's there, but it doesn't look like
Nice.
he's going to be using
We're
that
both
one.
dumbasses. Love it.
Great minds think alike.
Hey.
Great dumbasses think alike.
Just how much damage
Of course, of course.
Yeah, he gets taken out. Dubstep, what a round. Jesse Vash and Dubstep just showing up to dominate this A defense. It was just the two of them. Just a simple crossfire. And Dubstep
He's glowing.
How can you cheer for a guy named Dubstep? He made the fucking genre, man. Have some respect.
Barely jiggling. Beautiful crosshair placement. And a dash to not get traded. What a hold, Riv.
And Christine, that long A has been played in such a variety for them. With the Trailblazer out, you have GTN in the corner, or Dubstep in the corner. This time they're both back. Last time they pushed all the way to A with just Dub. They are not setting a precedent there, but they are letting Vikings know they're going to be aggressive.
Yeah, exactly. And that just makes Vikings' attack side a lot more difficult, right? I mean, they certainly have their own game plan in. I'm sure they want to utilize this Killjoy ultimate, but they've got to get some map control before they can actually get into position to be able to use this type of utility, right? So definitely for Team Secret, they've got the answer. They're doing their due diligence and not allowing that to happen. For Vikings, I think they got to start using more utility earlier on instead of trying to use it for the site. It's obvious that that Team Secret, they're not going to let them do that.
Right, kind of what we've been hearing in other series is if you're not getting there, you have to use the utility to poke and get out.
Yeah,
it makes so much sense. And when it has,
he's warming his face.
Has kind of been their hit, and it seems like that's
it's cold in there.
He's overheating. Or no, that doesn't make sense. He's cooling off. He's cooling off. He's cooling off. He needs to get back to heating up.
On your screen there, getting prepared. They're back to weapons.
I mean, overheating works.
On the table.
Overheating, so he's adding extra heat.
No, yeah. I mean, that's what is overheating him. You know, keep it up.
Trying to keep the fucking keep it warm. Yeah,
it works. I'll allow it.
Take it. I'll take it.
Same. I'll take it.
Ooh, Dubstep's about to own. Watch this.
Watch this one. Oh,
what the?
Oh,
okay, that's not what I expected.
Yo.
What in the world?
Let's go.
What in the world?
Oh
I mean, I guess you can only do that with Jet, huh?
Wow. That's the Phantom gang right there.
Oh my god, Dubstep, you
Wow.
madman. He's rewarded.
That was a good round. You saw how Sassy tried to counter that play, but the stun barely missed. Because, like, you know, like the little in between from where the sun starts and where you do it from? That's insane.
Yeah. My
Kind of impressive Sassy had the read.
Two members of Vikings
Fucking
left
awesome.
alive. Sassy, he doesn't even have any flashes. He's got the fault line up.
It's a B again.
We're scared of the Stinger.
Wits isn't going to be there. The play's in their favor, but there still are members. J-Vash just in the back of the site. His right side is covered by Dispenser, so the utility can still be alive at A. His rotations and the use of that KJ utility.
Third. Yep.
Spectacular.
Oh.
Secret.
Oh,
no. Shake it off. Shake it off.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on.
Wait.
Don't shake it off if this round's lost.
As well.
Wait, the spacing.
No.
The spacing's bad because of the stun.
Running out.
Oh my
god. What a shot though on the first guy. Sheesh.
Holy.
Yeah. Sheesh.
Sheesh. Just the casual sheesh.
Not a sheesh, but a sheesh.
Team Secret once again. Dubstep, he's a madman, Riv. He is a madman.
Absolutely.
It's crazy that they almost lost this round.
Yeah, the margin of him getting caught, right? As we were talking about on the T-side stun.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Yeah. Sassy clearly had like an idea that was like a play that they do, and they were trying to like. Yeah, that was a good trade.
Counter the peek / push.
Yeah. Sassy had a read, but even with the read, they still didn't win the round, which is insane to think about.
I can't wait to see Chamber in pro play, honestly. I think it's gonna be cool.
Really? You think?
Yeah. Just because his op and Deagle and his TP, I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be some sick clips.
Yeah, they're gonna be sick clips, but like it's gonna be snooze.
I like it, dude. It's a sentinel for us Jet players. You should be happy about it, no?
Yeah, man, I'm gonna be playing that.
You won't be playing it probably, but.
It's slow though. Spike is still down.
You played him in ranked?
Yeah, a lot. I'm pretty good with the Sheriff because I've used the Guardian and shit, but
I feel like he's awesome.
The visual recoil of his Sheriff pisses me off, though.
It's bugged as a spectator, right?
No, as a player. It happened to me the other day.
That Bulldog as well. They're like, okay, there's some weapons over there.
Like the recoil doesn't adjust.
Yeah, it's weird.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, it just looks weird when you're shooting it.
With the breaches gone,
I thought it was a spectator bug, but maybe I'm wrong.
Insane responses here.
Yeah.
And Dubstep again in this forward position. All these sound.
Oh.
He knows.
Only with the Phantom.
He gets 2
True.
kills.
And with the Oni Phantom specifically.
I tried the Phantom out today, no joke. Getting so many Phantom kills, multi-frags.
Honestly, Phantom's just easy. That's all it comes down to. Like when you play with the Vandal, you just have to kind of work harder for your kills. The Phantom, the Phantom just gifts you kills without trying.
Yeah. I like to play my game with some difficulty, so I use the Vandal because it takes raw aim, skill, talent, not a beta male like the Phantom users.
Good looks, charm, personality.
Yeah.
Team Secret keeps
definitely.
What do they do the very next round? Well, Dubstep leaves A and he goes mid, right? So they're just making the reads. They're in the right place at the right time.
I even think bursting's better with the Phantom. I think everything about the Phantom is better, besides obviously not being able to. Yeah, besides
not the feeling.
Yeah, but most maps are fucking tiny. Even the feeling's better. What do you mean?
Nah, you don't know the feeling of a one tap.
The hell?
You've never one tapped anyone. That's why.
What's that supposed to mean?
Peter!
Oh my god, Dubstep's fucking heating.
Then it's Secret just absorbing it. They back up. Beautiful responses. Witch was there
Oh,
with the flash.
whoa.
Awkward.
Saved by the op.
Oh, Saucy's so lucky to be alive there.
Going back to our point, yeah, Shroud, you don't know the feeling of a one tap, dude. Once you experience that, it's just a whole new world.
They're doing that thing again, Riv. They're cutting.
I think a Phantom 2-tap feels better.
No,
it is nice.
And it's more consistent.
Well, I feel like I can't hit 2 taps, but 1 tap, I got that in the bag. Oh my god.
It's so much impact.
Yeah.
Out of Dubstep.
Ooh.
Wow.
Suitcase.
That's the Ion talking.
1 versus 1. Sutekas, he just fakes the plan.
He might not know the timing because.
Oh, he's not aware.
Doesn't matter, dude. Phantom, baby.
It's because Borkum thought he planted default, but he planted close spawn, so he's not ready for that. Like peek that early, I think.
I mean,
That's my read.
he would have killed him with a Phantom for sure.
Maybe. Borkum's also having a rough one.
God, I'm hoping this isn't gonna be a 9-3 curse.
Oh no.
I think it's 8-4 curse now.
Or 8-4 Sentinel curse, or 10-2 Thanksgiving curse. I don't know.
What?
Wait, what?
12-0 ranked curse.
11-1 Christmas.
8-3 possibly.
Just gonna make up random curse names. Everything's a curse. No matter what your half-line score is, you lost.
Oh my.
There should be like 5 hits. If the ult was like,
yeah. 2 of them.
The ult was across the map, 5 hits right there. I'm telling you.
Fury. Once again, we're seeing this mid pressure now. Team Secret, they have not been coming out on the winning side of this.
No, actually, they have not gone CLI besides the one time Borkum got spammed. Remember, or like that bad peak.
That should hold them at bay for just a little bit.
Just waiting. Witz is waiting to throw out a fault line based on any KJ utility. It's like watching Newturn play B on Bind, honestly. You just have this breach waiting for the instant ping of anything. And again, they try to work.
That crosshair.
Who
is that?
Oh,
Oh, it's the dynamic one that we were talking about. I didn't know it looked like that.
For something rather than knowing what Team Secret's going to be, where they're going to be.
Yeah, they are. Team Secret are doing a fantastic job.
Does anyone in this game have a dot crosshair? I haven't caught it.
Good damage, good
No,
I don't know anything about it.
None of them are going demon time, that's why.
That's why no one's on fire.
Nah, Dubstep's on one, but still. He would be demon on the dot.
Oh.
Oh.
Back up and help.
Oh my god.
So many stuns, man.
Be a good one with the utility that they use. Flashes come through and does.
Oh, the lurk, the lurk. Lurk, the lurk.
Sadak was waiting. This is one of the times that they had somebody looking for audio cues and still gets taken down.
Breach needs 1 kill for ult.
Will he get it though?
Honestly, you should try to bait someone maybe. Create a kill.
Nah, I think he commit to the flying.
This being one of the closest maps between these
Going back around.
Well, so I'm expecting
Guys down.
to come out with a very strong
Oh, perfect. Oh, he died.
Oh,
oh
God,
Borkum.
Wait, what?
Way to redeem yourself. My man.
I guess that worked out really well because they saw one flank, so they tried a 3v2, but then the one flank guy rotated in time. But still, man, I don't know. I think I would just commit to the flank, but
Peter, they finally showed the kill animation.
yeah, I saw. Oh, they did. Wait, when?
Just now.
Just now? Oh no, I thought. No, I mean like when they're gonna like look up. No one like on one of the teams like looks up and get to see the brim, the breach.
Oh. Brim? Is it Brim?
Yeah, it's brim. Yeah, it's brim. It's brim.
I haven't seen
Thank you
it.
very much, guys. I don't know.
I've
Yeah,
never
no one has
seen
done
it.
it.
I might need to roll an ad here.
The only time you can see it is if the bomb's like planted and like he insta died and then last guy, and then you don't defuse and you just look up.
Oh,
The rim
okay.
looks good though.
It looks like that's not going to affect them at all. They are dialed into this game.
And I mean, even on a strong last round like that from Vikings, a round I would have thought they would win in that post-plan, they just dismantled it piece by piece by piece. And production, I kind of feel like we have the wrong music in my ears because shouldn't we be hearing dubstep right now? Hello? Production,
I like it.
It was eventually going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, fun fact, his name is really because he loves dubstep. Yeah, I did ask him about this. And speaking of him, this could be a big dub, Achilles, for him.
Oh, come on, you've got to have a pun too, Achilles. Let's go.
Your turn.
I've got nothing in the tank
Come on,
right
mate,
now.
step it up, step it up.
Jeez.
All right, there you go. See, you got a second on the back end. But yeah, I mean, he has just been absolutely farming right now. It's just been taking over the lobby at every twist and turn. He's getting away with some kills that are just absolutely egregious. I can't believe that he's actually getting away with his life intact. This spray down was beautiful, but yeah, he's just really on point right now, and the rest of the team is backing him up. They're allowing him to play this aggressively, to feel this comfortable. This kill in particular is the one I could not believe he actually got it.
And not only that, usually he pops off on the attack, but the man was firing on all cylinders on the defense. If he usually on this map pops off on attack and he's already done it on the defense, oh boy, are we in for a very, very vicious second half here for Vikings.
I mean, speaking of Vikings too, GTN, he needs to step up. There's a little bit of a jet div here, but if he does step up, Kilios, they do have a way to get back into this game.
Yeah, absolutely. He just needs to find that comfort, find that flow. But right now, they're looking a bit out of sorts. I mean, even Sassi, somebody who you expect to really be holding things down for his squad, comes in at 7 and 10. So overall, it's just a bit of a rough look for Vikings. I think they just need to get their heads on straight going into the second half. If they can start things off with a nice pistol round, focus in, and stay focused throughout the rest of this, they absolutely could still turn this around.
I don't want to throw all my eggs in one basket already, but I'm pleasantly surprised by Secret here, and that's where I'm going to leave it without any 9-3 curses or any caster curse.
You want to lock it in, flip the pred?
Yep, I'm not going to flip the pred yet, but we'll just let it sizzle. We'll let it settle a little bit, see where it goes. Yeah.
I'll uncurse it for you. I'm not that surprised. I think they're a good team, but Vikings are also a really good team though, so this is not over. We've seen teams come back from a 9-3 before, but what would you guys like to see from Vikings here?
Some wins. I don't know. Nail some shots. It just seems like they're getting a little disjointed. They're breaking apart if they get picked off early.
Yeah, well, we'll see if they can get back into this. Time to jump into the second half with Rivington and Potter.
Your thoughts on HU if he goes pro? That's just not gonna happen.
Pistol, pistol, pistol.
There's no shot. That'd be a troll. He'd be trolling if you were him.
Some wins coming in here because it just seems like Vikings haven't found their groove.
Yeah, and it all starts with pistol. GTN. Slow start for the first half. Would be everything for him to have some feel-good headshots coming into this pistol. He does second guess it. Gonna go and fall back. And what a slow beginning here.
Vikings defensive pass is their stronger.
Why? I don't know, because streaming's a joke.
Where they find the results. So it may just topple over right here for Secret. A mid-strat to start, but the spike leaning as you mentioned.
Yeah, this might be an A split, perhaps. No, they're just gonna leave Borkum tucked outside B main there, and he'll be on the late flank as this A hit comes through. Solvajon's gonna go and clear all of sewer here.
Oh, little tags, they know now.
Oh my God.
Said it, we're here in dubstep again. Borkum now takes Saucy down and Sutekas. Shots that matter here. They just buy some time.
Clotheslined his ass.
That was the call coming from Sadak. He said, wait, turn around. Big play, 3v2 now.
And Sutekas, he's got a smoke. Still left enemy remaining. But he gets taken out.
Damn, they got pistol too.
Perfect timing to swing out. Sadak is all
it's okay. A bunch of teams came back from 11 to 3.
Were you on the team?
Yeah.
Sadak there with more. Do a little bit of damage.
Sorry.
Shroud.
Breach utility just adding a lot of pain to this one. Not going to be able to do much as Witch drops him down the first round for Team Secret. Christine, this puts so much pressure on Vikings.
What a pistol, man. Dubstep, he is fearless right now, Riv. He was blind as well, right? Because that flash hit him first, but he knows the game plan. He's sticking to it. Breach has his back. He's flashing back sight, and he just goes in there. Beautiful crosshair placement, and just so dependable on that entry. What a pistol for Team Secret.
It's got like the rest of the team has to be bolstered by.
Wait, ads rolled? I thought I rolled one.
Doing at least some damage. So
did I misclick? I might have misclicked, you know? Maybe I misclicked. And it didn't roll one. All good. Doesn't matter.
On the side of Team Vikings.
Game's over anyway.
A lot of pings over to the right side of A, but it's going to be B here as Team Secret looks for a quick hit.
Oh.
Definitely not shy at all.
Unless.
Oh, the crab walk.
Sutekas, he gets so much damage. His teammate and Saucy shows up right in the nick of time as well. Dispenser.
Meanwhile, in T-spawn.
Push. Sutekas is very low. Spike will be down. And
he wins this?
Oh.
He wins this?
Oh my God.
This round's going to fold over to so many more, Christine, with it being the buy.
Can he grab bomb without peeking? I think he can, right?
Oh no,
I don't know, but all I know is I just hold. Whenever you're in clutch against a Jet player, just hold. You win.
Such a pivotal round for both teams.
Dispenser being so patient.
Oh no, timing.
Oh, this timing is gonna hurt.
You saw him.
Yeah,
they saw him.
Oh my God.
14 HP.
Nice try, it's fucked. It's so fucked.
Oh my.
Alright, 19
good damage though.
activated.
That was really big damage.
I mean, good damage. They won the pistol and lost.
Oh shit, wrong team. Sorry, I got confused for a
damage.
I got E-code. I thought it was the other way around. Sorry, I'm fucking yawning over here.
His little elbow sticking through there. And Dispenser definitely, there it is, yeah.
Wait, he didn't see him until the very end there. We thought he saw.
Yeah, no,
we thought it was earlier, but nope.
Yeah.
And what a force buy coming into this.
It looked like the way he was clearing it. You know what I mean?
For Team Secret, I think I think Dubstep was in that site all by his lonesome for quite some time, and that's definitely one of the issues of taking a site. But look at this aggression.
They're aware of him being so close so fast.
Oh
no!
My.
What's that swing?
Probably couldn't hear it because whatever. The big boom.
FRZ has a nice flank to come back in with this one, and I don't know if they've called it on the team. Witz isn't looking. They're just pushing through. They're actually going to try to fight who's in spawn.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
And then they fall back, dude.
And thankfully, for Team Secret, they stopped the push.
3v3.
He's scared of a frenzy.
Oh, what a flick.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like you just literally just throw a fake flash and you swing in the fucker. Come on.
It looks sketchy for a moment with the rotation around, but they'll go for the lockdown ultimate priority with Sadak as well.
All right. I'm gonna say it, but I'd have a game on our hands.
On these Thrifties, Riv, they are so dangerous, and Saucy definitely just experienced that for himself.
I feel like the more people that know about the 9-3 curse, the more stronger it is. You know what I mean?
And they absolutely needed that.
I feel like if nobody knew about it,
more.
yeah.
To stop,
it's one of those things.
Any sort of
it's like a Chainsaw Man reference. No one would get it.
Back to weapons.
Is that an anime?
It's a manga. That's gonna have an anime.
Of course it is.
See, this only took 10,000 credits for Vikings to get into this one, so they are actually setting themselves up so nicely to keep it going. FRZ giving them something to think about from the side of Vikings here, as rest of them back up, not seeing any members of Secret.
Yeah, FRZ just kind of made his presence known towards Garage, and now he's beelining it back towards A.
Wait, is it manga or manga? Like a mango?
It's manga.
Yeah, but who cares really?
Manga.
Manga.
I don't really care about how people pronounce words. You know what I mean?
Those are the anime books, right?
Yeah, the anime books. It's like a picture book, basically.
Yes.
Precisely or no?
No, actually, yeah, it's manga is written, and then normally the anime is you know, animated off of it.
Tarek, what do you call a
Kind of
comic?
like the same thing with books with
like
movies or whatever.
I see.
What do you call a comic? A cartoon book?
I think.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
probably more of a cartoon book.
Okay.
His Killjoy ultimate is up, so they need to have those layers in mind. Jesse Vash will see if he's got the shock darts ready for it, but it looks like it's going to be an A hit here.
VKS rotating back
He looked into his own teammate's flash.
Jeez.
He still gets entry. How many smokes are? God damn it.
Oh, nice. You got him?
He hit him for 60.
They almost had the second one tick off in time.
Huh.
But 5 members stand tall.
I mean,
oh my word, dubstep.
That was unnecessary or no?
Yeah.
Definitely did not want to.
I would have liked to see the other way. Dash into spawn.
Took one for the team. He goes down, but it's all good. Team Secret.
I like it. Gotta be confident, you know what I mean?
I like that he's doing that, yeah. Getting reckless. Shows that he's still feeling it.
Nothing can stop him. He's like a bull.
You know, there's even some body blockage that you can do.
What was I thinking though? Do you see how far he put the Killjoy ult though to avoid the breach aftershock? That was not even good at that point.
Yeah, I don't even think it's worth it.
Retake attempt failed.
I can't wait to just some of these rounds to rewatch them technically.
Yeah, you can see clearly how hard like the Killjoy is being shut down by these breaches. Both teams have breach and like makes a Killjoy so
direct counter, right?
Yeah, it's a hard counter, which I like because Valorant needs more agents like this. Bro.
Oh, imagine.
I mean that was a hard shot. No gap.
Holy.
Cleans up the bulldog shots.
Last couple bullets coming through for GTN.
Honestly. You can keep running it down, dashing it down like that. He keeps getting entries like those. You get 2, you can always go for 3.
He did really good.
Get 3, go for 4.
I mean, his team couldn't follow up, I guess, right? Because there's only one guy there.
He dashed twice. There's no way for them to keep up.
Oh, he ran up, then I see.
Yeah. I think actually made 1 dash, but still.
Sudicast could go huge here. Oh, man.
Are they aware of this jet?
Nah.
Maybe not, right? This could be really good. Oh, he's coming. Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, clean.
Double flank now. This could be good if Killjoy just follows up long. Oh, he got detected though, I think. Alarm bot.
It is going to be the Jet and the Killjoy to get back into sight.
Double peek.
Double swing.
2, 1.
Ping, pawn.
Look at Team Secret.
Oh, no, dude.
Overstayed your visit.
Team Secret on their patented trades that's been getting them through this game get collided off of that one as Sadak finds the true shot.
No Goldilocks?
And it is going
like
to
that.
be a 6th round. They keep Team Secret off of game point and relieve a bit of the pressure, but it's still there.
It's still there for sure. What a spray control for Sadak.
What if he just left that guy and just kept going forward? The guy that was bricked?
retakers were going to be coming from
Yeah.
I always got the kill.
that alarm bot.
Yeah, just walk. You looked at him, and he thought about shooting. He thought about knifing him, but he could have just ran past.
A good look for Vikings, at least in the
That's
second
ballsy.
There it is.
That's definitely one thing for sure.
Wait, Shroud, do you watch anime?
No. Not in a very long time.
This round could really push each.
I don't even know what the last anime that I watched was.
Whether or not you can get somebody to rotate out. I think that round was almost.
I'm surprised you're good at video games without watching anime.
I don't know. Well, I mean, when I was like 17, I watched anime. You know.
Oh, see, there you go. That's based.
But then but then like 2 or 3 years ago, 4 years ago, I just stopped. You will too. You'll see.
Oh my god.
Because he's having way too much fun in the server right now, Riv. It seems like no matter where he goes, whether he goes towards that A or towards that C, I mean, he's just the confidence in this man. Someone's got to put a stop to him.
It's a no care mentality as well. He's like, you know what, I might be going into a few things here, but 2 is what I'm looking for. Even if he has to look up towards a box in the last one, that was incredible timing. And I think that timing just goes to show why he's so confident going in, because he can flick a little bit faster and be in your face. He seems fearless this game, honestly, and that's dubstep we're talking about.
You'll stop watching Marvel? Yeah, Marvel's next. Marvel's next. Couple more years.
4 members towards C, Killjoy towards mid.
Then I'll start watching documentaries.
Let's see where Jet Dash is.
One of our first C rounds. Seems like C has had a lock on the both doors.
It is.
One shot, he's dead.
Oh my
Go next.
god.
Astra Orb, beautifully played for Jesse Vash, and Saucy, he's got the breach hold.
That works so well.
Fantastic call out, Potter. This is so much happening from the side of Team Secret. The Vikings is
it's vulnerable
at this point. Could be the 12th round coming up here to put Vikings with their back against the wall for.
He got caught by a suck, right? And then Sobel too.
Yeah. And then recon.
Slowly, as that could be a 1v1
Oh, damn.
that really tells the round. Dispenser takes down FRZ.
Damn it, these killjoys and their fucking hay barrels. God damn it, I always die to that angle.
Real careful because they can no longer win the round, but they've got to survive, Riv. They are broke. And GTN, he just gets spammed with.
Oh, just give me Jason R vibes.
What a beautiful round for Team Secret. Just a 5-man
In what
brute
sense?
force into the site.
Just a fucking guy watching the flank for me.
He
He always makes sure someone's watching for me. Can't flank against that guy.
Absolutely there. And they take the site.
So quick. Let's see if it's on our screen here again.
I hate people that watch the flank.
That's where they can cuss.
I watched the flank as Jet.
Oh, Pog. Even better, actually.
Imagine you run into a Jet watching the flank.
I'm typing to you. I'm gonna be typing like, why
I'm typing back. I'm typing back. You're mad.
Just a little jump beneath the bullets. I like that. I like that.
Very cheeky stuff.
Oh my god.
Just to the right side.
Oh, he had a marshal number.
Of Dispenser's ear there. They both stay up, but GTN and Dispenser worse for wear on that one.
Yeah, GTN's gonna get topped off by FRZ. Great teammate. Love to have a Sky on your squad. And GTN, he's not backing down. That's some good information, and you can see that's going to allow FRZ to over-rotate and try to bolster the C or B defense. But look, Sudakas, he's only got a shot.
Sudakas gets 3 here, watch.
Oh,
that timing
exactly
was
awful.
I was so unlucky.
That's
oh my.
awful.
Last thought encroaching into your brain. We've all had it. He finds himself going down there. A little bit of damage. On Dispenser still, actually, so not out. 45 seconds left in the clock, so this is going to be the drone going up.
beautiful call. What a call coming in for Team Secret. GTN, he's got a good
Dude, he shot the 1 second, there's no one there.
Oh, and FRZ, they didn't move.
God.
Vikings, they did not bite at all.
Ultimate misses. I'm pretty sure that missed. FRZ stays alive. That's a huge
oh my.
Counter ult.
They're still in it.
Oh, they're out, man.
You sound like Wiggle.
JK, they're not in it. All right. Brazil out. Oh wait.
Brazil out.
This is the first map. This is the first map. My bad.
Because the flank is fast. Not Jesse Vash. He's awares.
Damn.
Wow. Well played, boys.
Very impressive.
Is it?
Hell yeah, that was fucking dominating as fuck. One-sided as shit.
Yeah, but maybe Vikings was just lost.
They look lost?
I said maybe they were just lost. You know?
Yeah, they were lost because they were getting owned so hard.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, Dubstep looked like he was on one.
You have to say just kidding, just kidding.
That's true. You
Just
can't
kidding,
really.
just
You
kidding.
can't really.
Heckin' love Brazil. Just kidding. That was an unfortunate game. Unlucky all around.
Team Secret was probably using an exploit somewhere.
Check the exploits, please. It's not normally.
Check their PCs.
20 frags on the board and 9 deaths for Dispenser. Both of them having an absolutely absurd game, and they kind of, it was a little bit of Dispenser on the defensive side, and then Dubstep was like, oh, we're on attack now. Go forward and only forward.
The double Ds.
Wait, what did Shroud predict?
The double Ds. I like that.
What? Who? What? I'm sorry.
Who'd you predict to win? Who'd you
You
predict?
predict the Brazilians, no?
Oh wait. Sorry. You're talking about champions or this match?
This match.
I said Vikings.
Oh, I said the same thing. Okay.
But
You gonna use your flip?
I get 2, right? I get 2 flips.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna use the flip yet, but
yeah, wait till it's halftime.
Yeah, but I might need to.
Really, it came down to A. I mean, how many times did we see all the?
I didn't expect Dubstep to get like 30 kills.
Yeah, that just wasn't in the calculation.
No.
That was so interesting. All the
Dubstep was so 20-13. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how he's coming back like this.
You over to the sites where you're really able to make sure you're hitting your opponents and getting into it. And the way
Is that a dad joke?
off each other as well on the defensive side to push up is absolutely huge.
That's like the humor I aim for. You know what I mean?
Which makes me so happy because both of these teams have.
As soon as embracing the boomer hoomer at the age of 18.
We'll talk about that a little bit more.
It's so funny to me. I don't know. Like even the dead silence just makes me laugh because I know you guys are just like processing it. Learn from me. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it is. And then Nick, the actual dad.
So, I have a question for you guys. If I was to, hold on. Let me think about this. Hypothetically, if I was getting death threats, where would I go to find them? Where art thou? Like
Twitter, DMs
Instagram,
usually.
Twitter. Wait,
Yeah,
but
Twitter.
But how are?
Twitter.
But isn't everyone's Twitter like closed?
No, you
Some
can
people
choose.
have their
Mine
DMs
aren't.
open. I have mine
Mine are
closed.
open.
Mine are
You
open. I
guys
really
are
respond.
crazy. You guys have your DMs open?
I've never had that.
Yeah, I have them open.
I mean, I'm not playing right now. I'm in the off season. You know what I mean, trying to interact with the fans.
What the fuck?
I
You
mean,
might
I
as
read
well
all
just
of
give them
them,
your
but-
phone number, dude.
Oh my god.
I mean,
It's kind of the
not
same thing.
personal. I mean, my last message was like, "Hey, sorry for sliding into DMs, but big fan." You know, the cool tweet.
Oh, that's
You read
cute.
every single one. Hey, Austin, I know you see this. Hi, yo, Austin, I just got a bunch because you know what I mean. But
Peter, you saying that? People are gonna flood your DMs now.
that's fine. They're all flooding it.
You guys are.
I do too. I
guys
just get
are
a lot of like
crazy.
cute fan stuff.
Because the thing is, it has a notification on the side, so I always read it. I turned off Discord because it made a noise though.
I turned it off for Discord. I turned it off for everything but Twitter, and I don't even check my Instagram DMs. So.
Just as dominant as their first half.
I am so glad.
Guys, they're just.
Before we go into that map,
All right. Okay.
Why are you eating
Okay.
this troll?
It's a
Are
very
you eating them?
one-sided map. Then, yeah, and I'm like, woo, lucky I put
Shroud's
that in there
just
because I
another level above
I
us,
was not
Peter.
prepared for the power.
Yeah.
He's in the big leagues, you know.
Filipino fans right now. Padawan, so sorry. I can't believe that I predicted against you because I regret it.
I mean, it's a really strong start. Obviously, both of these teams, they can come back into this. Obviously, Vikings, with their Icebox performance versus Gambit, pushing them, nearly being able to take that. I don't think they're necessarily out of it yet.
But I got too many right here. Normally I get like 5 a day, you know what I mean? It's not that bad, but now,
what we saw on Haven,
this is too many.
Maybe it will just be done and dusted, because, I mean, good God, this has to be one of the highest, if not the highest ACS that we've had so far in a single map in the tournament. 432 for Dubstep is just nasty.
He's nearly got 1 kill per year he's lived on this planet. Yeah. Can you believe it? I love that.
That's not usually how I read my stats, Yinsu, but I mean...
No, but I mean, I'm seeing a lot of like tweets saying like, oh, you know, it's age is just a number. They're still in it. They can still do this. I completely agree. You know, they are one of the older teams in this tournament, but Jess, they're definitely by no means weak in any metric.
I mean, they say that our reflexes as we get older diminish. That's why I stopped playing myself. And now I look at these players and I don't think I have any excuse anymore not to be a player. Incredible stuff. I think Dubstep just was unleashed. And it's not a map we usually see him step up on necessarily. He usually has a quiet time on Haven, but man, where the I'm out of the puns here, but I'm gonna just say something about Bangarang and Skrillex, and he's all up inside that.
Yeah, I mean, it felt like we were back in 2012 because Dubstep was just everywhere.
Oh,
Like, he was all over the place in this map. I had that one banked a little bit, but I apologize.
No,
but
don't apologize. Own it.
He just ran the lobby.
He really did.
Nobody that was
Were they
really able to
dancing
stop
to
him.
his beat?
Yes.
We got there.
Oh boy, I don't know. This was such a one-sided affair. It's wild to see, and I mean, Vikings, they need to come back into this level-headed. They need to focus up, because if no one's going to put a stop to Dubstep, he's just going to continue to just
rampage
run them over.
But it wasn't just Dubstep, right?
No.
Potter mentioned the double Ds. You know, we've got the D&D on Fnatic with Domer and Durka. Now we got the double Ds here with Dubstep and Dispenser. And here's a little head-to-head with in comparison.
The hell is going on the cast? What are we talking about?
And just take a look at their stats and see how they did on this map, Jess. What do you make of this?
The reason I wanted to highlight these two players was it just looked like if Vikings was going to have a chance, Sadak had to be the guy to make those moves. And behind Sassy the other day against Gambit, he was the player to step right up behind Sassy and make those plays. So it's clear that under any kind of pressure, he's performing. Unfortunately, on the other side, Dispenser was also very, very strong. I mean, to the point of, like, you can compare them on the KD and whatnot, but it came down to a lot of utility and a lot of cohesion there, and that's what these two players are putting up, and it's not enough for the man on the left-hand side of the screen. Or rather, the right. I know my lefts and rights, trust me. I'm looking at my fingers going left, right?
Which one is it? But yeah, I don't know. They need to do something here. But Dispenser, I mean, he showed us from that last year's that they played versus Crazy Raccoon that he himself is a very dangerous individual in the lobby. So when you've got him firing on all cylinders, when you've got Dubstep who's popping off and Jesse Vash is just there to kind of just IGL and be the glue to hold the team together, it's a really scary affair to have to be going up against Team Secret.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. Now, we have the aim lab shoot around after some of the series, and it's time to go to that and have a look at Dubstep. Oh,
I'm sorry.
A man after my own heart.
Oh,
okay,
boy.
as an Odin abuser,
You are an Odin
myself.
abuser.
You really are.
I think both of you have suffered in the hands of my
Stop
Odin.
trying to
at some
wallbang me,
point.
bro. I'm just trying to get through B main.
I love this.
Okay.
Oh no, he heard us. But
did.
yeah, Dubstep coming up huge in this series. But also, if we're going to talk about map 2 on Icebox, they're going to be running the double duelers on both sides, on both teams. We're going to be having 2 Jets and 2 Rainers Achilles in the server for the next one.
Yeah, that's a very exciting prospect. Hopefully they do decide to go with that, stick to the similar comps that we've been seeing them run. We haven't, there are a lot of teams who do stray away from using the double duelist on Icebox still, but I'm really hoping that this is not the case for this series, because it's already been pretty fiery. We've already seen, Secret just come out swinging. So having that excellent backup there for Dubstep with another duelist is just very exciting to me.
I mean, with the accuracy from Dubstep, oh my god, he was just hitting amazing shots. And I think going from Haven, where, okay, close quarters and maybe headshots in close range engagements are a little easier, I still expect him with the Marshall in his hand right now and the aim lab shoot around to be hitting some good shots long range. That's what I'm going to be looking for him for. Can he make the space before they even get into a position to be able to do something on the map? That's what Dubstep's Secret's job is.
I mean, even if they shut him down somehow, Wits as well, who has been a tremendous player in this tournament, playing loads of different agents, he should be turning up big here as well.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a terrifying team right now. Like I said, when they're firing on all cylinders, what do you do? How do you stop them? Because it's a bit of like a Hydra situation. You cut off the one head, and then suddenly two more just right out of it. Because every single person on this team is incredibly good, and they just haven't been able to stop even a single one of them yet.
I'm honestly, like, I could write down anything on paper, Yinsu, right now, and nothing would really give us an indication. We were already unawares as to what we were going into map 1. We had no idea. We thought it was an even playing field. Oh, how wrong we were. And I think I'm going to sit here and just let the music play. If it's dubstep, it's dubstep. If it's not, I'll be happy with it.
I'm happy to be wrong.
Yeah. I will say, though, you know, we mentioned how this could look good for Vikings because they were so close to Gambit. They really challenged them. But Team Secret, they beat Gambit. They went one step further, and they didn't just beat them in overtime. They won quite dominantly as well.
The only disclaimer I put on that, and the reason I sort of maybe diminished that a little bit on the pre-desk when you said it, Yinsu, was it was the very first map of the very first game, and that was the only reason I sort of put it to the side. I always give everyone, you know, that head start or the false start even. I go, all right, you're allowed one false start, and after that, you're not allowed it again.
Well, we're heading into the Prime Gaming Agent Select now. Pretty much expecting a mirror matchup and seeing Sarsi back on his iconic Sova, which could be more comfortable for him here as well, Kilios.
That's true. I mean, you know, comfort is always really, really important. Did look a little out of sorts. Maybe now that he's going to be going back over to the Sova, we'll see those clutch plays that Sarsi was showing us versus Gambit. But I don't know if that change alone to be enough to really get them back in here. Again,
wait, is it Miracom?
Secret kicks off this map. The nice win on the pistol round.
I think so.
This could spiral out of control.
I mean, look at the fucking pictures, buddy.
Hey, man, I'm trying to match them up. Fucking Zoomer.
God damn it, old man. Need glasses.
Just a couple days ago.
Yeah, 25 is old, Copium.
Thank you, Friday.
About the dubstep and dispenser duo. Guess what we're gonna bring?
I just turned 20 and I feel old.
And it's gonna be dubstep and
I felt the same when I turned 20, and then I turned 25.
Dubstep will have a great old time. And if
Dude, I feel like my last 5 years of my life flew by.
Reference in there, I will, Yinsu.
I mean,
I feel like I was 20 just the other day.
So feel free if you want to.
You're flying a lot in those 5 years.
That's all right, Achilles. I'm waiting for you to step up.
We fly high, no lie. You know it.
We'll give you this map to think about it. This is going to be a very important map.
That song? What the fuck? Was that mean like what 2008?
Yeah, it's a Boomer song.
Potter and Rib, they have to win to stay in this tournament.
Boomer.
Oh, that's what makes it so tense. Tournament lives on the line as we go into map 2 here between Team Secret and Vikings and Potter. Secret came out with sending a
It's okay,
message
Turk.
on Haven.
They certainly did. They certainly did.
Being old doesn't make you any less of a person.
Their last memories on this map. It's not the greatest memories.
Someone fucking looking out for the kid.
The second half, and I focused heavily on the first. That 9-3 first half was beautiful.
Only repeat part of the story. They started.
Age is just a number. Jail is just a room. Copium in the chat.
I think it was 9-3. Just don't repeat the second half, so you're good. Here we are. They are going to be starting towards A. Quick darts towards the close area. I thought that was going all the way to site, but they make sure nobody is pushing.
Wait, that actually. That's fine. Just move on.
Yeah, dubstep kind of looked like he wanted
People are always going to make things weird if they can.
Back in FRZ. He's so aggressive.
I'm so confused. What?
Never mind.
No, that's all good, guys. You're doing this.
Low elevation for Vikings. They should have all the views they need to make the shots, indeed. And now it is going to be just a wall going down, so you can't get this cheeky plan up top, and they have another way to get back in. Sadak looks to protect that wall as it's now the retake. Dubstep on 1, on 2, almost a third flank over towards 410, but it's going to be the rest of the team coming up big. Distraction from a bit of that Reyna, and it's not going to stop Dispenser or Jesse Vash.
Sudakas, though, the entire time he's been on the flank, Sage wall goes down, but take a look at enemy remaining.
Bye-bye.
He does get him. It's a 1v1, Jesse Vash.
Oh,
Sudakas, he's so slippery, Riv.
The noise he made was metal.
Oh no.
The wall didn't make noise, so
wait, this spot's really good. Wow.
And he brings Vikings a very much needed pistol round in the second map.
Really good Utah, like placing it up right there.
Slip and pass there, and all things considered, Team Secret.
What was that? Sorry.
It was really good of him placing all that shit up right there, and then like playing around it.
I love the plan
The maneuver in the orb. Hold on.
I think it just bolsters
this post. But Dispenser, if only Dispenser got 2 there. So much damage as well. My goodness, what a pistol.
The patience of that round. So well played for Vikings. Already seeing a bit of a more confident look. I know it's 1 round, but all of these of Haven, all the rounds I should say, just seemed like they were so sorted and couldn't get on the same page with each other. Again, towards A, they once again put themselves high and low to make sure the shots count.
God damn.
And FRZ is going to take that into his own hands. Here's this Reyna we're looking at for him now. And
this guy's out for blood.
Beautiful
Almost.
Reactions. Yeah, he gets out of there. Dubstep, he's got the sheriff, so you know he wants to farm at least a couple for himself.
Last player
Well,
standing.
but unfortunately, Saucy, he's got different plans for him.
This will be interesting. See, the desk mentioned the Gambit game. Both of these squads having a decent game on Gambit for Icebox, and it was Team Secret starting on defense where they gained most of their rounds. So this spells good things for Vikings. As if they can keep this bonus round going in their favor, Team Secret's really going to be at a loss.
Yeah, and Dubstep, he's not going to have enough money yet to bust out the operator. I know how important that's going to be a little bit later on.
Do teams like most of the time always pick CT side and they get side choice?
I don't want to speak about our theories, but most of the time,
general?
yes. Yeah, I prefer CT side generally starting, but I know my team sometimes we pick attack side if we felt more comfortable, you know, ending on defense side, or we felt like we had a good read on their defense. You know, it just really depends on like what the logic is behind it. Sometimes you also think you're just a better attack team than a defense team. That's always a possibility.
So it does vary. I was trying to figure out if you could assume that whoever starts attack didn't pick the map, but I don't think you can. Sometimes maybe they did start on T side. Yeah, okay.
I mean, the same with the others. You know that?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, sometimes people might, you know, it's CT sided most of the time, but every now and then people might change it up.
I fucking hate attack though. I'm awful on attack. Just
My back hurts so bad.
Yeah, I like starting CT.
What happened?
I mean, it could be good to start the pace of the game.
How did I sleep last night? What the pain?
Oh my god, they played this round so well, these two. Just winning their ones.
He's surrounded.
Oh my word. The flick? No, he just is able to get it towards the top side. Touch the spike again, make him peek. Does he hold it? Does he hold it? The pressure shot has to come in now. FRZ worrying about it. Oh!
What a gamer. What a gamer.
What? Holy.
Damn.
This is so easy.
Look up. The whole prim is gone.
Nice, nice finisher, right?
Wait. What?
Wait.
What? There he is.
Do this. I told you.
There he is.
Holy shit! He's real.
Dude, production. This is.
That's actually so cool.
But we didn't look up in game.
Doesn't matter. We'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take what we can get. You get what you get and you don't get upset.
Ooh, I like that out of you. You know?
Yeah, what can I say?
Philosophical as well. Also with the boomer hoomer.
Also with the zoomer. I don't know what zoomer is. Yeah, fuck.
Zoomer. I don't know.
I was about to say something.
Zoomer.
Yeah, sure.
No, that's a stretch. We'll work on that.
I was thinking Zoomer Coomer.
Sure, if you want that title.
That's what I was thinking, but I felt like I didn't want that title.
Oh god.
I always forget what that is.
What the fuck's happening in here?
That is super cool.
I'm trying to remember what a Coomer is.
Don't worry about it. Oh, good.
Little guy called Urban Dictionary. Feel free to use your phone.
It's not like a cougar, right? I know that. It's something completely different.
It's not a cougar. It is not a cougar. We can confirm that.
Somebody tell me! Okay, chat will. What's a Coomer, chat?
God damn it. My chat's gonna tell me too now.
Sound like Kiko right now.
Does get punished for making a really
funny because Shroud's like baiting you, chat.
No, everyone's saying like stop pretending, but I think Justin told me what a Coomer was, but I forgot, so I don't remember what it is. Oh! I remember. Thanks, chat. Thanks,
It's
chat.
literally in the name.
That is, I mean, Zoomer Coomer's good.
Honestly,
That's good.
I didn't even need someone to explain it to me. I just assumed that it is what it is. But yeah.
Oh wow. The post plant was smart. It's really tricky.
Especially with that plant.
The nest plant is so common now.
Yeah. It's really good. I
It
think
is really
100 Thieves
good.
started it.
And it's just
All I'm
so
gonna say.
back and forth in this A site Riv. I mean, I like the bold play. I like the fact that Team Secret
100
keep
Thieves
wanting
best
to take
Icebox
that
team
left side site
on God.
angle,
If only we were at the event.
That's cap.
No.
Don't you lie to yourself, Asuna.
Peter, I'm representing 100 Thieves. We got this. It's okay.
And no wonder.
That just makes it fall. Vikings, Sudakas again to convert another one for them in the post.
So awesome between the players right now. Everybody's kind of having little standout moments from map to map. Dispenser on these lurk finds. I mean, last map it was Sadak, but it's him and Sutekas now. If they can lurk harder here at the beginning of round 5, that bonus was not grabbed by Vikings after all.
Oh, this is so tense. Just right on the other side of things. Witz finds a timing, but just that class
Clean.
is not his friend in that moment.
30 bullets, 1 kill.
Dubstep does respond
Clean.
with the knives, though. Does he give
Yo,
the
Silva,
gun
you want the
over to his
gun?
friend, Riv?
That's a great question. It's like, I have these.
Oh.
You take it.
Oh.
Oh, dispenser.
Sound?
Constantly.
Yo, goddammit. But the wall.
Yeah, wall's up still. It's actually pretty helpful. They can't scale around yellow.
Wait, that dart. Why didn't he break the dart? He just lets the dart like tick. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, that's also a misplay, right? When you let it tick and just they know it's clear, then at least shoot it and hide.
So good.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, Riv. I mean, this just
There
creates
could be a guy yellow now, but instead now there's this guy here. Like, I feel like Jesse has a god spot.
Dude, yeah, he's actually in a.
Dubstep does also have a dash. So if I'm Dubstep,
Oh. Oh.
oh.
Nice. Well played.
That wall going off was fucking
Yeah, actually.
really important. Yep.
When does
Changed the
Zen
tie
play?
dynamic of the round in, like, the-
God damn it.
I don't know. I feel like Vikings could have taken it maybe slower and broken the wall, but again, I don't know.
in that better position, even if it caused.
Yeah, it was a tricky situation.
Classics, Riv. It all started with a couple of
I feel like if like Hiko on the team, he'd be like, all right guys, take it slow, break the wall, then we go. You know what I mean?
Sheriff was just everything for this squad.
Yeah.
Scrappy by and their reward
Yeah.
My goodness, Vikings.
Tarek, what's your
money, Riv.
And it was interesting because I was like, yeah, and Vikings.
what's your favorite game other than CS and Valorant?
Which then actually turned into an eco win a few
Question. I haven't played that many. I mean, I've played a little bit of Apex and Minecraft recently.
You played some crab game. I saw you play that Little Nightmares
Yeah, a
game.
little bit. Little Nightmares, a little bit. Nah, those are not my favorite games. I don't know. I don't have one right now. I need to try more stuff out.
No shot you don't have like a go-to.
I don't have a go-to outside of it. That's what I'm looking for.
What the hell? Nothing.
Maybe Warzone or League. I don't know. But I haven't played much of those either.
That's crazy. How many games have you played? Like 6?
No, I've tried everything out, but like very little. Like I play it for like fucking couple hours, try it out. I'm like, all right, back to what I like.
What's your go-to game, Shroud?
I don't know. That's tough. I have a lot of go-to games. But like,
Awesome.
but like my favorite game. Favorite game of all time. Besides CS and Valorant. I think it was WoW for a little bit, but now not so much. The past
Yeah, I played the fuck out of New World.
the past few years it kind of nah.
Looks like it's just a scrappy. They're just
When New World came out, all 3 times, I would like spend like 24/7 them literally, as many hours as you could.
In the beta?
It's pretty fun. I did the beta. I mean, I did the preview, beta, alpha, and the window release or whatever. So 3 times I went 24 hours.
Dubstep is doing a pretty decent job.
September
Nice reactions to
2020,
hold down that
then it
BB,
was
but
like
he was
late
taking it like he can.
July 2021, and then what, early October, late September.
How the fuck did that guy get there?
Just wasted 2 weeks of my life playing those games, or playing New World. Did not enjoy the game, it was pretty bad after a while, I realized. After getting to level 60 in 3 days.
Sounds about right.
Dispenser
He's gonna come right back.
I just like
Have you tried Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, I have. I can't get into it. It's so free to play that it hurts.
What do I know though?
1-for-1. Wits now on the other side, the 2v2. Ultimate's up there. Sadak does not have heal to deliver to anybody or himself just yet. And no sonar is up. They're going to have to walk straight into this one and hope they have the upper hand on the near-sighted gas. Sutekas just gets around the corner. He's going to see one. Wits does grab Sadak.
He got that kill.
Starts, but Sutekas has an idea of where to find a 1v1.
You know what's crazy? The heal didn't. Wait. Yeah, the heal didn't go off.
What does that even mean? Just how it looks. It's visuals, it's UI, it's gameplay. It's just something from like over a decade ago, you know, that hasn't changed, hasn't updated, hasn't got with the times. It's just stayed the same.
And they will capitalize on it. A slow pressure to bring it back into the site. And we see the round again.
Yeah, I wish like if I was older, I was gonna say younger. If I was older, I probably would have enjoyed WoW and RuneScape a lot. Just like waste my life.
RuneScape's a banger, or was, I guess, was a banger.
These thrifties, they're just
I just need monotonous grinding. I enjoy that shit.
That run and gun on the Stinger. Apparently, it's
doesn't even have to be good gameplay. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know.
So like WoW, see the only plus that WoW has there is like, yeah, WoW's not any better, but it's at least upgraded. They've at least tried making the game look better, run better, feel better. I feel like FF has just been the same for a decade, and that sucks, you know, because like the gameplay's there, the core is there, but the systems behind it haven't been changed, and it's sad, you know? Ooh, Tarkov wipe soon. See you there, Suna.
I've never really played Tarkov. I've never enjoyed it for some reason.
Alright, well, GG. Maybe Tarek should play.
What's that? I know, I've heard of it. It's like a survival game, right?
Yeah, Escape from Tarkov.
It's like survival game. Just the way you say it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you'd love it.
I've never played it.
You'd love it.
No, no, don't. It's so tilting.
You would love it, Tarek. There's VoIP too, so you could talk some shit in the new update.
Oh, that.
You could see he's in that forward position. He's gonna wait for some.
Isn't that game super hard to play, like Rust or something?
No.
Rust was hella fun. I actually played the fuck out of that. Oh my god. Wasted, I think, a whole summer playing it.
Oh my god.
No. But they were up top. I like the idea to not check belt, thinking, hey, Dubstep could have an op here, and they drop it immediately. Huge frag from FRZ as Jesse.
Don't you need like people watching your base at night in Rust?
Yeah.
People can take your shit.
Let's just say I was sweaty.
Some servers have the Rust app system set up where you can like get an alert on your phone when you're getting raided.
Someone's nearby, you wake up out of bed.
Yeah,
my
the alarms
just call us.
That is the thing.
Call us, base is being raided. Wake up, man! It's 4 a.m. in the middle of the night. All right, time for the shift. Oh my god,
he's just easy clutches.
1 versus 2. Dispenser was everything
Well
in this
played.
round. Comes in and says, "Hey man, I got you."
Oh, actually, insane
did
clutch.
so much
Borcom.
work, and he converts another
Borcom.
clutch for the Team Secret side. What a round, Riv!
Both people in nests. Potter. What? I just feel like you're asking for your head to be seen for the first shots to come from whoever's down low.
Yeah, and look at this throw from Jesse Vash. That one right there onto Sutekas. We mentioned that in that mid-round, that was the opening that he would be looking for. Vikings, all things considered, this was a fantastic round for them. They made it into the A site, did exactly what they wanted to do, but
Free gun.
Team Secret, they've got some wings on their side.
The hell was that?
These guys are looking fantastic.
Just a still frame. It's like a picture.
Yeah. It's such a close game, and they are just vibing out. We feel in the plays, the confidence in their peaks. The operator now moves to B for Team Secret.
Couple of Spectres out to play here for Vikings. They're broke. This is certainly a scrappy buy. But you know, Riv, these scrappy rounds have been pretty much almost the closest we've seen. So Vikings, they're going to feel pretty comfortable. Wits, he's not. He's going to go and back out.
You're right, Christine. These half-buys are a little more rabid than we're seeing the full gun rounds. Just claw in their eyes.
Hell?
Oh, the Viper's Bite is what comes up with the frag. Asada gets taken down from the orb before he takes the full amount of damage.
Dispenser, he's flanking again. The pinch is coming through. The fight should go down, but
My god, that shot.
Get away. That's a trade.
That's over, man. It's over. Vikings out.
If they can keep the close angles, but it is not the case. Another round for Team Secret.
Agreed.
I mean, that's it. It's GG.
I've never seen a team come back from 5 to 3, actually.
Yeah, like 5-3 lead, it's done. Who could come back from that?
But those are the things they have to get now because the frags aren't coming through and the alts aren't coming up, so the rounds are becoming even harder for Vikings.
Yeah, and you know, I have to give kudos to Dispenser. Sure, he's the top fragger, so it's easy to, but it's not just the kills that I'm looking at, it's his mobility. We've seen him now at B main at yellow, we've seen him at A defending, we've seen him retaking, we've seen him flanking. He's everywhere, Riv. He's everywhere across the map, and Vikings are not keeping track of him. He's not even having to use his wall to hold off the mid area. He's holding on to it.
I'm trying to jinx it for you guys. Okay? Don't get mad at me.
Right now.
Trying to help you guys.
Dispenser as well, KJ, Cypher, Killjoy, we see him be able to be confident in all of these agents. So what a powerhouse player, especially stepping up here in a very much needed elimination matchup. And this could be one that Vikings is staring dead in the face if they cannot pick up Icebox here. Ascent is our next map. And it is going to be a tough one here just for the rest of Icebox. Remember, they did have a fantastic game against Gambit, but it does not seem like they're able to find any of what put them on that track.
Yeah, definitely gotta have a hero performance. You can see the coach just reiterating that sort of game plan.
Yeah.
I wonder what he's saying. I wish I could hear that, actually. That would be really cool. But yeah, I mean, at this point, these guys are just going over exactly either. I don't think they're going to be focusing on what's been going wrong so much, but kind of reiterating what they're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Sticking to their own game plan, playing their own game. That's definitely the kind of mentality that these teams and players come in with.
Track them down.
Get a little bit of yourself in order. And then find the precedent your opponent is setting. Right
Fast
now,
play.
it's a big operator.
Ooh, the one-way stage wall.
Is the idea here from Team
I like that. I think it's sick, right? I've never actually tried it out, but
That's good. Really good. Get shot down right away. So Vikings knows, all right, maybe they start pushing us.
Damn.
More. Let's play off this.
Keep forcing the
Spencer
fall.
says it doesn't matter. First shot onto GTN and the Jets out of the picture.
Yeah, GTN, he did a good job of just applying and all that pressure. You saw how many members
I don't know how I feel about like dropping the Viper wall this early into the round by Vikings. I feel like on attack you should always just hold on to it until like the hit, kind of, because I feel like once you throw that with single controller Viper, it kind of forces you to go B to some degree. I don't know.
You could go A without wall though, right? Because you have Sage.
Yeah.
It'd be hard, I guess.
Yeah.
Wall went up, they used the drone, try to get a frag.
The classic ranked strat: throw up the wall, drone, 3 of you walk to the other side.
Another way into the site.
That's all
Their
fake.
wall can still be up. They do have the Sage wall from Sadak this time, which is different than last, so maybe the bolster of defense is better.
Look at Team Secret.
What a
They're
fake.
fighting. Okay. 30 seconds. Dubstep, he's going back towards B.
Good
they
fake.
hit
I
initially
like
a
that
little
shit.
bit, but they're coming back to reinforce this B bomb site.
Slowly walking in.
This is the most common spot lurkers like to stay.
Yeah, it is.
I wish they would stay inside main and like hold an off angle. If you know what I mean, like inside the actual lobby area. I don't know, where they can see the flank still.
Well, you might be able to get an angle through, like on that ramp through that door that he died at.
Yeah,
You
that's
might,
what I'm saying. Yeah,
yeah,
I
you
would
might have
rather
an
him
angle
stay
there.
inside because they're always like exposed. I don't know.
I don't know.
I feel like to a certain degree you could still get timinged on it too, though.
Yeah, I agree.
Nice play, Team Secret.
I think
That's the reason too, because I've seen it a few times where like a few like team members end up slipping through. So.
They're feeling good, Rick.
Yeah, if they can't get the full line without avoiding a timing, then it's not worth it. But if there's a way to do it, then yeah.
For Viking side of things,
if someone was holding it and then he had time to reposition, but I think he wants to make sure he can get it, because you don't want to be the reason why. It's not like he had a shit fight there. He still had a good fight. He walked into his crosshair, but
yeah.
Bums all around.
He kills that guy. He can E across or E get info.
No one's left out
I
here.
fucking love right
And
now.
honestly, Team Secret is playing that strategy over and over again, behind each other.
So OP. Just dismiss and heal.
Dude, I used to play. I was a Raze one trick until I touched Reyna. Now I'm just a Reyna one trick now.
Just yet, Sadak off one for the res.
Vikings They're gonna go back to what
It's time to get off Reyna.
worked before.
I don't know. It's just crazy how the narrative switches because I used to play Raze on every single map, and now everyone just knows me for Reyna.
No.
Oh my god, at the start.
Oh, that fucking scan, yeah. 4 bullets. Ah! My god. How did he survive that?
Back.
Oh my.
How quickly it's just left to Sutekas and Sadak somehow. Obviously they're on the save, but Secret always finding these frags and still having so many alive without losing too much.
Yeah. Oh, the movement from Borkum. He's so rewarded for Sadak, but he gets traded out.
The
It's
res?
just down to Sutekas, and he gets traded out as well.
I don't know how I feel about the res.
Oh, Team Secret Riv, they're having fun. They're jumping around the map, man. When you see them starting to have those KZ moments in the server, just hopping around on the rope, hopping around, those are feel-good signs there.
They really are. Getting to that last moment, stop jumping, get a quick headshot, and back off so your teammate can then do the same. They're on the same page, that's for sure, and that is to take a 2-0 win over Vikings in this scenario. It would be absolutely incredible. As they said themselves, we feel like the underdogs, there's no pressure on us. We said, you're not so much the underdogs anymore, but we can see how confident they're playing, like there is no pressure on their shoulders.
Yeah, and Sadak, he's got a stage res here. I think GTN, he's going to go extra aggressive here. He's going to try to find some sort of duel for himself on his side of the map so that he can get res perhaps. And look at Dispenser. Okay, it's Wits this time. Oh, the pinch, Jesse Vash.
Quick frags back and forth. A trade we always expect, but there's the res. This was used last round for Secret. So now VKS gets to bolster their crew a little bit more into that site. Everybody's just going to
They got 2 flanked here.
For now, as they know Dubstep is behind. This sorts out
What?
the Vikings a little bit. A Dispenser again from a spot of being a rat is able to get a few frags from the top side of the site with the rest of Team Secret doing the flanking.
They're getting out. Oh?
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, the miss.
Never mind, they're not getting owned. They're owning.
This makes it much more of a possibility here. Dubstep super low. The heal's not there for
I don't
Dispenser
know.
to give him, and now
Oh.
to stop the bleeding.
Wow. 2v4? Easy.
Wow, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's a comeback right there.
Like
It's over.
Do you see what guys was? Do you see what Dubstep did that round? He was gonna flank. He got dinked and missed a shot on the Sova, and then ran all the way around to the A side, and then like Wits was solo trying to like 2v1.
These are the moments these guys need to step up, and GTN FRZ absolutely have. That was a 4 versus 2. Not only was it a 4 versus 2, they were getting pinched from all angles. 2 members flanking. The Team Secret had 4-10 control as well.
Yeah.
But somehow, man, Vikings, they come out on top of those frags.
The one place Vikings has learned they're being
Oh, that flash.
forward. We saw this from Fnatic as well.
What am I watching right now?
What is it?
What is Dubstep doing?
Yeah, why did he die? It's so weird.
I'm confused.
Oh my god, he can't get him.
Frags on that round, guns for both.
Where you going? No! Nice try. Close.
But GTN had already dropped a weapon for this round.
Sutekas has found an incredible timing here in Kitchen. He does just barely.
Oh, he's aware.
Saw his little head. Oh my
Well played.
goodness, he did see his little head. Sadak just barely catches the shoulder of the Sage on the other side. This is still decent map control for Saucy, but he's got the spike and he's all alone, Riv.
Oh, this is gonna get tough here.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh.
Almost a shot just too late as Dispenser goes for the full walking swing to check what's going on in 2.
Oh my god.
Phase Borkum says, I feel like I know what you're gonna do.
All right, well.
Takes out Sadak before he even has a chance.
You Viper? Oh, it's last round, okay.
And now up to FRZ. So quickly it comes down to 1 member on the squad of Vikings as Team Secret continue to push, continue to read, and
Oh, did you see him?
any advantage that Vikings
Yeah, he
can have.
did.
RZ, he's pretty healthy.
This guy's so fucked. 10 seconds.
Incredible shots in 10 seconds out of anything. This is
Nah, he can get the bomb, I believe.
Oof. A nice shot to the air.
Oh my.
One jump coming in from Dubstep, but an 8-4 first half. Team Secret looking pretty dominant there, but Vikings again grab a few rounds. Is a few too little.
You think like Vikings slept well or not really?
Beautiful first half for Team
I'm a little
I
tired.
wouldn't say it's a little dominant, Riv. I would say that was extra dominant.
Jet lag still.
Jet lag, possibly.
Jet lag on day 7?
Yeah, on day 7.
After a 5-day quarantine?
Especially.
Thank you very much, guys. It was very dominant indeed for Team Secret, but it felt like it could have been a little bit worse if Vikings weren't able to scavenge some of the round that they did end up getting. Kilios, you spoke about how important it was going to be to come out and have a strong start. Secret, they did just that.
Yeah, they absolutely did. I mean, Vikings looking like maybe they were going to be able to make this a little bit of a closer first half. Couldn't quite get to that 7-5. They managed to avoid the 9-3 at least, but yeah, this is just, again, a strong start from Secret. Dubstep is continuing to perform incredibly well, but then Dispenser is really the shining star, I feel like, right now in the first half of this map.
I feel like I'm like at a vending machine, and it's just Dispenser just going headshot, headshot, headshot. He's just
How do I help Vikings win?
I know you're hating this so much, but there's many
I love it. I
can get out so that I can annoy Achilles as much as possible whilst I have him here. But it's incredible because it was almost like he was ramping up in map number 1. We spoke about him a bit, but for the most part, the spotlight was on Dubstep, and now it looks like Dispenser's like,
Dude, what's this song? What am I hearing right now?
Step away.
It reminds me of Chainsmokers.
I mean, at what point?
Like a beat.
Not Katy Perry?
Can't?
Maybe, I don't know.
I can't help
It reminds me of a song though, that's for sure. Like a hit.
Started feeling a bit concerned.
Yeah, I only knew that one word in
yeah, like fireworks. Definitely.
Why do you hate TS? I don't hate anyone. Why are you putting words in my mouth? That's not a good game. Fucking come back a little bit. Go to third map.
Man, I'm not that old.
Get a good game here. Right now, Vikings is looking sleepy.
More comfortable now that he shifted over to the Sova. He's had some nice plays. He's gotten some good kills, but it's just very.
I could care less who wins this game.
This absolute
Just want a good one. That's all.
The way that they're functioning together, the wheels are coming off right now. It seems for Vikings.
The wheels are coming off, but I don't feel they're driving the same car they were driving the other day.
Yeah.
And I hate that because it's the elimination match, and Vikings is a good team.
Also, yeah, the Envy match, man. That's true. You know what? Fuck it. Team Secret, just own these guys. We gotta watch the Envy match. Who cares about this one? That's a good point. Fuck it. Get a Swift 2-0 here. Let's go next. Tired of watching. Let's go watch it, Envy. It's a match to watch, you know?
They don't have many chances left now if they want to
Good point.
stay alive in this tournament. Let's jump back into the second half with Riv and Potter.
Great point, Desk. I can see why Vikings would be.
All right. Just close this match out so we can watch Envy, please. Thanks.
Vikings never used wheels.
Let's go map 3.
No map 3. BR out.
Crowd saying what we all think.
Put the pressure on. This is something.
How does he have this lineup? Actually, I know he has in the HUD.
They go with a sheriff on
What, an eco dart?
as well, so
I don't know.
It's a really useful dart.
For the post plant, if there is one.
Protect him indeed. Interesting recon dart. Vikings reacted immediately though.
Sadok's here to heal him up as soon as he
Just finish it, Secret. Just fucking finish it. Let's go next.
Medic. Yeah, takes the peek.
Oh.
Wait, that did 99.
That was just
Never
a
mind.
fadeaway from GTN. Borkum, he's gonna get topped off, but man, what a message.
Little plink.
Wait, that was 99.
Feels it. They start to back off. They're like, okay, there's a sheriff over here. Quick dash forward.
No, man. No, dude.
Yeah, we have a game.
Yeah, we do. What? Never mind.
Oh my
We have a
god.
game.
Oh my goodness.
1v5?
Just jumps at the end.
FRZ coming up right when the Vikings need him, and that's a cleanup for Jesse Vash. She gets deleted.
What's map 3
as well,
again?
and it all started with FRZ rather, his positioning, right? I mean, you saw Dubstep
Ascent?
kind of looking down like,
Ascent?
what the hell are you doing there, man? That's my side of the map. He had no
I'll
idea
check.
that FRZ would be that forward.
Ascent.
Right now, yeah. I think if Shroud was on Team Secret, he's thinking about Ascent. Lost Pistol, what's next map?
Ascent?
Ascent.
Okay.
Yeah, I checked.
I'll start making the strats right now. I got pistol round down, gun round
Good.
down.
You got the strat
We're
book?
gonna be
Good.
scripting this one. Yeah.
A strong start for Vikings, and it's exactly what they needed.
Have you ever scripted games?
Stop.
You know what I mean
Stop,
by
stop
You're asking
talking.
me if
No
I've
more.
intentionally thrown?
No more, no more. You said too much. You said too much.
Oh, you mean like that? I was talking about like you have a set strat, no matter what.
Oh yeah, then I skip games all the time.
Secret a little bit more space just so they can make this Marshall work from across the map.
No, yeah, no.
Drone definitely saw.
God damn it, I hate you.
All just congregated in here. You see the rotations are coming through, and even FRZ will have that eventual late.
Nice shock.
Spike should go down. Oh
no,
no,
bomb.
taken out.
Crying the club.
Sheriff still on Borkum, still on Wits. Maybe some big shots from them is.
Oh, they got
Vikings just
bomb.
continues to shut down this attack here from Team
Success.
He got it down, Riv. He got it down, thankfully. And
I win these. I win these.
might get another. Oh, this is expensive for
Oh,
Vikings.
come on, you gotta be aware of the flank there.
Oh, FRZ from the side. Did not
Gotta give it a look.
He crouched. It looked like he was taking a shot. They give this over to FRZ. Empress will be up, moving into this third round of the second half, and a bit of a sheriff buy there from Secret as they said, you know what? We think we can get through with a half buy-in here on our eco. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, your Team Secret here, you are more than happy with how that round went down, especially considering coming into this next round, they're just going to have straight up the better buy, no matter how you put it.
Yeah. So take us on your screen there. They're feeling good. Vikings maybe just switching it up.
Yeah, look at this, Riv. They
Jinx it, Shroud.
have to save, even
Jinx
though
what?
They won the round. So unfortunate for Vikings. Team Secret's gonna come out with the obvious better weaponry. Look at GTN, he's so aggressive.
That spike call you said getting down to
Oh my
putting money in the hands of Team Secret. Is it gonna count a little bit more though?
Oh.
Oh, GTN almost shuts that down.
What are they doing?
Fuck, man.
They're all just pushing.
What are they
forward.
doing?
My God.
They have
I like
SMGs
this.
and pistols, so they got rifles and they swing on that?
Team Secret
Okay.
every turn once they make it out of the toxic stream.
I believe.
I don't.
Cost is gonna say,
Goodness.
okay, fine, I'll take the orb at least. Okay, let me have this.
Vikings
one.
out.
Oh
Saucy's
my.
gonna do a little bit of
Team
damage, but he
Secret
gets
in.
taken out as well.
Let's go, baby.
Thank you very much.
Damn it!
Free kill.
Close it.
And that's a round on the board and a clean one, considering how dangerous that looks.
We all want to see Envy, right?
That sort of aggression in
So we
the
should
Yeah,
be.
they're just gonna
We
run
should
him
be.
over though. What's so exciting about that?
Back into this one, right? I mean, just
Yeah, true.
throw your head, shoot
I
your
mean,
shot. See what
Vikings
happens.
is getting run over right now, so.
And I love the fact that
I mean, it's 9-6 half. Let's see what happens on pistol.
Did so much damage
True.
to those Sheriffs, right? Making Vikings have to buy quite a bit.
Fortnite Freddy's are like, wait, what are they talking about?
4 seconds here before we jump into round 16. Does Secret grab enough of the momentum to keep this going?
Oh,
Weapons
no.
now in the hands of Vikings. That you'll feel that. Good thing you could pick it up as of quite a bit ago.
Yeah, Borkum will be thanking Riot for that one. It's like, wait, who's he gonna think? Okay.
Couldn't you always pick it up?
Things have slowed down in
Crazy.
this round, Riv. Things have slowed down a lot. As Team Secret, I think it probably is just a read. I mean, Vikings have been pretty aggressive thus far in this half, and Team Secret are just waiting and biding their time to punish any sort of shenanigans in case Vikings try to re-aggress here.
Yeah, if that's a precedent they're going to set that Vikings pushes out all the time, Secret will sit back.
Not at first? Really?
Out and spawn.
Like at the very beginning of the game? I just don't remember that.
Nice drone forward, but actually the timing on this could hurt them.
Yeah.
Thought you always could pick it up, but there was like a window before you could throw it again. I don't know, something weird.
The defenders, nobody's budging. Though.
Right,
so
nobody had
that's good.
moved.
That's definitely good. FRZ's popped his ultimate. Oh, this FRZ's gonna either have
Where's
a
that
clip.
slow going?
He's gonna have to come up huge.
Slow showing off
he
the
got
map.
tagged.
No?
The dart. No.
What?
Enough. Nobody peeked the side. All
What's
of
up, Young?
Secret staying together in a right side 3-man rush.
Hey, his wall is
Gonna get
sick.
a spike down now. Sutek
Jump right on
spike
top.
from Jenny right
Never
away,
mind.
and
That
now
wall's
they're
horrible.
gonna be worried. Borkum picks up the first one. It's a 5v3.
You're like, wait, I'm hella smart. I can go on top.
This is gonna be so strong here. Saucy,
Any dart
he's gonna
shooters?
have to come
All
up
good.
huge. Heroic
Like, bro,
plays
why
are
wouldn't you
needed
break
from
it? You
Vikings
just
here.
peeked out. Why would you not just shoot it?
Peeked it and hit
Like,
from
that
it.
tells me.
GTN.
Like, that's the
That's like
shit that I yell at my rank
that's legit
teammates.
my rank teammate, yeah.
Like, you just literally peeked it and then did not shoot it.
Secret
Like, why?
takes the site. Is it enough as Saucy does what he can to add more damage at 3 HP?
BR, baby.
We had to,
Trying to prevent
we
anybody
had to,
else
you
getting out
know,
of the site.
nail that entire teammates as well, so I can't blame them, but...
It's over. That's it.
Shroud jinxed Vikings by saying they would win.
Rotating around the back of A.
That's true.
They will not allow Vikings any guns.
Eric, Shroud's caster curse is stronger than both of ours combined.
Yeah, I think it's based off your viewer count, I guess. You have a stronger caster curse, more people watching. We need to channel our caster curse together, Kaide.
Oh god.
We have to predict for the same team to overrule.
I'm just like one person. I don't even count.
Suna, you can yeah, you can be on our side too. Fuck it.
Okay. I got no viewers. Dead streamer.
Do you stream?
Yeah, but don't have permission for watch party.
Got it.
I just play ranked and don't read chat or thank the subs.
Does any pro have watch party access?
No. Mixwell,
Mixwell
is Spaniel, and then Russian player called S7SSK.
Okay, like EU doesn't matter. I mean from NA.
Oh.
No.
Okay. That's kind of weird, to be honest. Bias?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like NA is very, very picky for some reason.
My theory is they don't want like if you get me into watch party, I'm only Valorant. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna be spreading the viewers out, and there's no point in really giving me a watch party, right? I don't know if it's the same for other content or other pro players, but I'm assuming that's like their general thought process.
No, I thought, somebody said that Hiko asked and they said no.
Yeah,
he did ask.
So, what's going on here?
They want like outside viewers, you know what I mean? Like people, like Shroud, you bring like a different demographic. You know what I mean?
No, I get that, but like you just said that a couple EU pros have it.
Oh, it's because I think like Mixwell's like a Spanish, you know what I mean? Like he's a different language, and it like kind of promotes it in that. Like people watch Mixwell because you know what I mean, for like Spanish viewers, and then same with like the Russian viewers. Like they have their own thing, but English viewers, I think it's a lot more.
Probably there's a lot more like options for English streams, so it's more limited because there's so many English watch parties they can offer. Like a lot of people want to do English watch party, right?
Yeah.
That's true.
Nah, I think it makes sense because Mixwell probably has like a bunch of like Spanish people that are like hard Mixwell fans, you know what I mean? And they'll just like watch him. And then Hiko, people are gonna watch like Tarek instead of Hiko, you know what I mean? It's like whatever. There's a lot of options like what Tarek said.
So there's just too many English watch parties already, basically.
Yeah.
I'd easily give up my watch party perms if a pro wanted to, but
nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
That's so selfless. Why wouldn't you want to hold it for yourself?
Because I feel like there's so many more people.
Okay, but Kaide, hear me out though. Hear me out. What if Sentinels was still in? Too soon? Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, tough crowd, am I right?
Say to that, Shroud? Oh my god.
It's a tough crowd, I know. Trust me.
They certainly do. All three members taking a look at that belt.
Well, Team Secret versus Vikings, right, guys?
Yeah, this is great. Great match.
All members of Team Secret are here as well.
There's one trade.
He did not spam.
Just found out. Now they know. He lives throughout this, right? He lives throughout this, right? That's one. Okay, the op stays alive.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Oh, forgot about that.
Oh no, he fucked up.
Bro, what are you saying fucked up for? You're Jet One Trick. Complaining about other people's soul walls?
You're Jet One Trick too, buddy. Watch who you're talking to.
I'm actually a Reyna One Trick, buddy.
You wish.
You wish.
Right in the nick of time too, because now Dispenser at least has some cover for himself to survive.
Dispenser's getting 3 for sure.
Yeah, on God.
He's getting 3. Dispenser's getting 3 right here. Just wait, it's not over. It's not over. It's not over. He'll have 1 HP.
Yeah, dude. I don't even see anything. It's just a green fucking screen.
This guy's not even looking at anything. What's going on? What? What? Why you would try going back? You're out of your mind, man. He tried going back like he's fucking invisible.
What in the world?
I can't with this. Oh my god.
Maybe he like thought there was an actual gap there because he couldn't see anything.
Bruh,
yeah, like he's actually outside. I don't know. Yeah, that's crazy.
At least he gets a
one at least.
I actually am laughing. Holy fuck, that was good.
Post plan. I believe it was a 2 versus 4.
Yeah.
So either way, Dispenser is happy with that one. And Vikings, hey,
I just love how he went back into it.
They're able to make this retake work.
And the operator came up big. A few shots were able to cancel out what Team Secret was doing. GTN keeps.
I want to see their frames. You know what I mean? They're that double Viper all around.
Everyone's PCs are just like crashing.
Yeah, just overheating. Fans are.
One of the things with Team Secret, they've been having a grand old time in this B main. It seems like they've been getting the control that they want. Not a lot of contestation from Vikings.
They dodge the operator to start. Going to be in Team Secret's favor. They have a lot of utility there to deal with, however, from Sateka, so they're not going to be encroaching just yet. Movement from
It sounds like an Odin. That's good. Oh.
All right, let's go watch Envy.
Oh my.
It's time.
And another one.
Oh no.
And another one.
It's time.
Another one.
And another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Just like this, he takes down 3 right away to start off that B site, looking to put this game on the edge. Wits with another frag to take us, and now FRZ
12-7. Where have I seen this scoreline before?
Like they're losing so many members before they're able to really put
I don't remember. Maybe a little thief clutched up on against Ascend on Breeze. I don't know.
To dissect Vikings.
Beautiful hit, beautiful hit. Everyone just so healthy as well at the end of this round. FRZ.
How was that? I missed it.
Late to the party, but as it should be, right? He started off in A site. He had to clear all of A.
Oh my
to
god.
be able to get this retake.
Wait, this guy's doing a Terra cosplay, saving as Reyna while he's lurking.
Has already been wiped out, so feels bad for FRZ certainly. And Team
But it's a
Secret,
Jet usually. But yeah, I get the point.
Usually on Jet, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm. You're picking up when I put him down.
Of course.
Damn, this guy's fucking beast.
The way he peeks that angle is so tight, like perfectly like that. That was
good.
He's so good.
Again, playing like there is no pressure on their shoulders whatsoever. So fluid in what they're doing. Sight hits aren't even second guessed. They continue to go. And it looks like it's
close it out. Get her done.
Members of Vikings are ready for this.
Dispenser being so aggressive.
Get her done.
Go ahead and get the orb for himself.
Finish this.
All 5 members of Team Secret are here at A, and pretty soon, actually, all 5 members of Vikings are going to be here as well.
5v5 on A site. Good map.
What a good spot for Secret to be in, as they can just play time versus.
Yeah, actually though, they're just all at the same site. It's a straight up A map.
There's not too many there.
You guys want to peek?
Definitely don't have to give the full respect to the team.
We totally don't have an opera holding you.
Start seeing what they're doing, how they're playing. It's like Team Secret has the read the whole time. And this time,
just run in there and end it. You know, get it done. Pop jet knives, fly in there. Dubstep gets 4 rounds done.
Good idea that the hit is going to be at A. Team Secret, they're just going to bide their time. Okay, it looks like Dispenser and Wits, they're sticking to the left side.
Wow, that timing was so good.
Wow.
What a peek, what a little
Yeah.
there to get
GG.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Another dismiss peek.
Hold.
This time it doesn't bring as much, and that's going to be FRZ going.
Wait. Okay, never mind. GG.
He went all the way around the backside of the site.
Wait.
That's all she wrote?
Hold on. Wait.
Sadak, this timing is going to be everything.
There it is. Let's go.
Wow.
Just wiping them out.
Oh,
You can hear it from them.
That was so easy too.
Means to these guys.
That was
Yeah, just
pretty easy.
I wonder how they would have done in Berlin when if they would have qualified and then have like visa problems.
Visa problems, right? Yeah.
These
These guys are legit. Looking forward to seeing them keep playing.
Absolute beast coming out. Unfortunate for him and his squad, but Team Secret, man, they just. It seems like they just could do no wrong in this series, Riv.
Zoms goes out and they're like, all right, we'll go out too. Fine.
Dispenser just being everywhere at the same
Yeah,
time.
the beef's over. No point even playing.
Yeah, what's the point? There's no rivalry here. We'll just go out. Come back next year.
Anytime they tried to make a move was key for Team
Only if
Secret.
Sentinels make it back.
Yeah, true.
Versus just Zoms, actually.
When you play like that, every team's going to have to be looking. They really only made a few mistakes on the side of Team Secret. very strong on the icebox once again, and they did not let down.
I did think Vikings were better, but Secret came out.
You then see Secret string 2 or 3 together.
I thought they were better too, but it looked like Vikings was asleep.
Do not do the same thing every time.
Yeah.
Like, did you see that? Like, he was cheering right there, but nobody else there. They didn't give a fuck. It's almost like they knew they lost. It was weird. Like, their mental was so bad. Usually they're so hyped up. But if it's not against Zombs, then they don't care.
Yeah.
And it results in a dominant.
I mean, they almost. I saw Vikings almost beat Gambit, right?
We haven't seen
yeah, they did.
When they're faced up against a team that we.
Zombs tweeted. Oh, what did he say?
I'll be right back, guys.
Questions coming into this one, and Team Secret just statement has been made.
They didn't wait to see what kind of games Viking would play. They said, "Here's ours. How are you going to react?" And I think a huge narrative to this game and how
I'll be back as well.
What we saw was Dispenser on the lurk. It was Dispenser versus Sadak in the first game on Haven. Dispenser always coming out on top. Dispenser versus Sutekas on Icebox. And somehow Dispenser continues to find the flank.
Yes, and you know, that is really, really challenging to do. What are you, when you're the healer, generally you're always getting yelled at, don't die, you gotta heal me. We gotta use your wall for late game, right? So to be able to find that balance, to be able to ride that line between staying alive for your team and being a hero and making huge plays. Dispenser, he played that well.
They got Wits up there. Is that who that is? I can't currently tell. Oh my word, they had such a good one. Yeah, it's
What's up,
Wits.
lads?
Yo.
Bringing out the Reyna, having a good one. I mean, I say Dispenser, you could then
gotta
go
watch
around
Pujan
to
win it.
Go Envy. Who are they playing? I forgot.
X10. They played them in the beginning of the tournament.
Oh, you're right, man. God damn, that's not gonna be fun to watch.
Know that, man.
No, I do know that.
Envy could be on their not great game, and X10 could be on their game. Could be a good match. Envy was pretty flat yesterday, like Tarek said. Head in the water, some would say.
It was beautiful to watch for Team Secret
here.
We'll
see if they bring it today.
A little bit of it again as you're about to see the Prime Gaming post-match highlights. Don't go anywhere.
A precious quarterfinal spot is on the line here, but also national pride. These teams are not just representing
whiffed the bump.
but also
I saw it.
representing their country.
Is there a Brazilian team still in?
No.
All out?
All out. But guess what? There's an NA team in. C9, baby.
Oh, I knew that. NA greater than BR.
Obviously. Not much greater, though. Let's be real.
We got some matches to prove that.
That's true. That's true. We got this enemy match. We'll see what this one will determine it.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Why twice?
Was the C9 match good?
Way too close.
Yeah.
Like, way too close.
First map wasn't, right?
No. It
was 11-1.
And then they came back a little bit.
And then they won 13-10. Or not 13-10. Yeah, 13-10, yeah. And then second map. What was second map?
Don't even remember.
Second map was split.
No.
Split. I'm literally looking at it. What do you mean no? Me?
It was split?
No, Mike.
I didn't say no.
You said no.
I said no to bind. I know it wasn't bind.
It's Ascent, Split, Breeze for the 3 maps.
Why do I not remember a single round on Split?
What was the half score for Split?
What is that? 1, 2, 3, 6-6.
6-6. I don't know. The matches start blurring together, man.
Yeah, true.
I mean, that was a very close PO3.
yeah, it was. Oh.
They might be the underdogs
It
right
was,
now,
yeah.
but I feel like they've got a very, very good chance going to the quarterfinal. That was a statement win. They ran over Vikings.
I mean, my God, I don't think there's any more statement than going against both of the analysts' prediction, the favorites in the bookies as well, and then turning out with that scoreline in that round differential. Yeah,
Who's facing Team Secret next? I don't know.
Utterly strong. 13-6, 13-7, back-to-back. I mean, we were having a hard time trying to break it down, figure out who would have the upper hand coming into this. We thought it was going to be fairly coin-flippy, very close, but Team Secret, they rewrote the script. They said, hell no, we're going to take it convincingly.
Oh, yeah, I thought in the beginning that we were going to see Ascend at some point, but we're not going to see Ascend today. And that man on your screen, Borkum, so many clutches from this guy. He was coming up huge, Jess.
I mean, it was unbelievable the things he was able to pull out, and he's one of the most reliable members of the team, especially mid to late round. That's where you'll see a lot of his impact. Of course, playing those particular ages, you're not expecting him to be doing things in the early round. I hope not. Otherwise, you might be playing your role a little bit incorrectly, but he's definitely stepped up today. And not to say that the rest of the players didn't step up as well. It was just a group effort.
Yeah, it was, I mean, very well shared effort there from the side of Team Secret. Pretty much everybody getting in the action. And again, it's Jesse Vash there to hold everything together, to continue to be the glue for this squad round over round. It was just great to see.
If you had an org, what would you do differently than other orgs to make it great? Different format, the structure of org. If I was ever to make an org, I would change the whole structure of how orgs are done. I would make it player to.
On the other side for Vikings, it was just.
How does this make sense? Player to org rather than org to player in terms of payments. It's an interesting idea that we've actually talked about a little bit. I don't know. It's a tough one. Tough. We have to find the right players to make that work. But essentially, think stream team, but stream pro team.
Even in round losses, I mean, that was huge. And I know I only learnt one Filipino word thus far. It was Padawan. But my friend Mari Poggi taught me another word, and he said you should learn this word instead, and it's Malukus, which means strong. And that's exactly what Team Secret was today. So thank you for teaching me some Filipino. It's been a pleasure.
Very well put. You know, back when Paper X were at Masters 3, everyone said that this team looks like an EMEA team. They play like an EMEA team. And I feel a really, really similar, familiar vibe with Team Secret as well. That's an EMEA team on stage. I'm claiming them. We're claiming them.
It's a lot of great measured aggression, which is something that you do see from a lot of EMEA teams. So,
That's all NA teams are? No, not really, because the players are paid by the org
for that region,
because of what the org sponsors are. But imagine the players being paid by the sponsors, and then that's split between the players and the org. That's the difference. Imagine the players being paid directly from the sponsors rather than the org getting the sponsor money and divvying it up. It's a little different. In order for that to work, you need to have a team of full content creators. That's the only way it works. Or like, no, they all need to be content creators pretty much. So it's like a stream pro team, pretty much.
This is where the man shines, and whilst you see him get an awesome nest double kill for himself to save it in the post-plan situation, something
I actually think it'd be really cool.
as a player here. Out of all the
I think it'd be really, really cool.
I've done since this group stage began, he has the highest 1v2 capability out of every player. The only player that I have done an analysis on that ranks higher than him, CNED. That's it.
That's a good list to be on.
Number 2 to CNED, he probably will take that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Especially playing, like Viper and whatnot. Not even playing a duelist.
The 1v2, he actually has a coin flip of 50%, which is a huge rate of winning a 1v2 situation. That's abnormally large. So good on him, Borkum. Everyone knows you're going to be a strong backline, buddy.
I mean, this team, they have everything right now, and the momentum is going to be great for them going into the quarterfinals. Here is Dash, standing by with the man of the hour, Dubstep for the Verizon post-match interview.
Dubstep.
Thank you so much, Yinsu, standing by with Dubstep after Team Secret becomes the first SEA team to make top 8 at an international tournament. Of course, it's going to be top of everyone's minds that we missed out on watching you guys perform at Masters 3, but you show up in a big way here today, already making top 8. How are you feeling about the statement you've made on the international stage?
To be honest, I still couldn't believe it, because even you guys can believe it, right? I mean, I'm so speechless right now that I don't know what to say, but I'm really thankful for everyone who believed in us, because there were a lot of people who were hating on us coming to the tournament. They were saying like, you're lucky to even get one score, everyone will 13-0 you. But we came here and showed them, we proved them wrong. And I'm happy that my teammates and me and everyone in Team Secret help us do that.
I mean, you've done more than that at this point. 2 2-0s in a row to push yourself to top 8. I agree with you. I think to a degree it was unexpected that it happened in the way that it did. So talk to me about what you feel has been the key factor to your team's success here at Champions.
I guess you could say it boils down again to the Gambit's game. It was our first stage match, and I have to give props to Gambit because they really taught us a lot in terms of experience. When we were against them in the first match, we learned so much, and we got used to playing into the stage. That's why you saw us against Crazy Raccoons, against Vikings. We were not super hyper as we are when we were against Gambit. So we felt like we should just calm down a little and play the game like how it should be.
Well, you looked like a team unleashed today, and I want to talk about you specifically as a player. We love to
Too bad that run to top 8 is about to get clapped by El Diablo. Wait, is that who they're supposed to play? The winner of NVX10? Is that the... Is that what's happening?
Plus 19 in your KD. First kills to first deaths, 11-5. That's plus 6. You were popping off.
I mean, everything in the stats are true, but I still give props to my teammates, especially Witz. He was the one who is stunning the enemies for me, flashing the enemies for me, especially Jesse Flash.
No, they play Ascend. Oh, okay.
Everyone in my team is giving me the support I need to perform.
That's actually a pretty good matchup.
Cool to see how it is.
You know,
even though it might statistically
playing against Ascend, if they played against Gambit, if they played against Liquid, if they played against Fnatic, they'd probably just lose the second they get there. But playing against Ascend just looked a little shaky.
Not really, because I've seen them against Gambit, and I would say that they are also good in Icebox, and it doesn't mean that they lost from the 9-3 curse or whatsoever from Icebox. It doesn't mean that they're bad on the map. So it feels like those things happen in Valorant, like it can happen to any team out there. So I feel they're really confident with their Icebox, and we are as well.
Let's talk about your first playoff matchup. It's Ascend. It's tomorrow. So very
tomorrow. What the hell? That's not fair.
You're going up against one of the 4 EMEA teams.
On the first interview I got here, I told everyone that CNED was the player I was looking forward to go up against.
It should be one day apart.
Why I played Jet in the first place. I was Cypher and Killjoy before I got into the competitive Valorant scene. But when I watched him play, I switched to Jet immediately.
He just found out right now too.
And I believe that he is the best Jet player in the world, but I want to prove something against him, and I'll do it in the playoffs.
Sounds like we got our featured matchup for tomorrow, if I do say so myself. Last question for you. Who's this?
It's a secret.
Oh, well, you don't mess with the secrets on Team Secret, so we'll let that remain how it is. Dubstep, congratulations again on the victory today. It's been a pleasure to watch. From here, we're going to a break. When we come back, it's Envy versus X10.
C9 also plays tomorrow? Who made this up? You don't have a... What? You don't have your group match. And then the first match in playoffs is the last group stage that's just played. It should be the... Who made that? It should be the other way around. They should be the last ones to play. Just keep it in the same kind of flow. The first playoff match should be the first teams that made it.
Same.
Yeah, just hundreds, I feel like.
That's so weird. That's so weird. I wonder if it has to do with the seedings. Yeah. Or maybe it has to do with the replay that happened with Ascend. That kind of screwed things. I don't know. Anyway, that's kind of backwards to me. Because now... that hurts Team Secret, if anything. They just got done. Their other team right now already is learning from them. Ascend already knows what they're doing. They already got a little bit of a read. They got to watch that match. And now Team Secret has to kind of rush to study Ascend. You know what I mean? I don't know. Seems a little weird. Is anyone else not surprised the fact that they got to play tomorrow?
You're surprised that they have to play tomorrow?
Yeah. This is not...
Why, you think there should be a break?
Yeah, this doesn't seem right.
Well, some of the teams
both
have
C9
had
and
a break already.
Both C9 and Team Secret have to play tomorrow. So they have like less than a day of prep.
Oh my.
Shouldn't they have at least a day? Maybe.
I guess that's the advantage of advancing through the upper bracket, right? You get more time to prep.
Yeah. True. I guess if you want to look at it that way.
See what you're saying.
I don't know.
I mean, why can't they prep in one day overnight?
I mean, they can, but I'm just saying the other team has more prep. That's all.
That's true.
It's just that's it.
Plus, there's a slight advantage there for sure.
Did you say Envy have to play tomorrow?
No. Wait.
Who'd you say? You said.
Wait, maybe actually. C9 and Secret.
I thought you said Envy. I was like, the match isn't over yet. Actually, it hasn't even started.
How many matches are they doing tomorrow? 2 or 3?
Let's take a peek. 4, 5? No, 4?
4 matches?
Dude, it looks like 2.
Okay, 2.
2.
So how it should be, since 3 are decided today and then 1 was decided yesterday, I think that one that was decided yesterday should be tomorrow with the first team today. That would be the best format. Oh. Sorry, someone needs to go in my room for a sec. We'll let her know we're good. Oh man. So weird. It should be. Should be this team tomorrow. And then this. These two should be flipped. 100%. This game should be flipped with this game. Weird. What's all this? Sorry, I walked away. We lost audio. My bad.
Huge. I mean, we had the biggest upset in
How about
Valorant
that?
yesterday with Sentinels getting eliminated.
Let's
This
get
one
something
will
to
come
eat.
pretty darn close as well if XN can take this away from Envy.
Without a doubt, it's a pressure-filled match because it's our final qualification match to the quarterfinals. We're going to start by kicking things off with Envy's side of things. Yes, we saw Cloud9 qualify a little bit earlier today. Envy looking to make it the second North American team through to the top 8.
There's a lot of pressure getting stacked up now on Envy. They didn't look very much out of sorts in their series versus Ascend, getting kind of blown out of the water, 0-2 loss there. Need to bounce back in a big way.
Yeah, you know, the right players stepped up at the right times, right? We think about El Diablo himself. Yay. I mean, he had a fantastic performance. It looks like his confidence is right where Envy need him to be. And I also think Envy's game plan, sure, they looked kind of wonky in that server versus Ascend, but Ascend are just on another level right now. I think Envy's game plan, it was solid. You saw those little looks, right? The drone, he was on the corner. He was avoiding the KO knife, right? So they had the looks. They just got outgunned.
We talk about Ye, though, I think in a similar way to the way we talked about Heat in this matchup against X10, right? Where it was just about, okay, if he really is online and able to get things done the way you'd expect him to be, then X10 might be in trouble. But they are going to have to deal with some of that creativity and explosiveness that X10 was throwing at them from both sides, attack and defense.
Yeah, for sure. And I think that if nothing else, X10 are obviously going to be able to watch that tape back, see how they lost, and then try to course correct and prepare even more for this rematch to try to keep themselves in the tournament. But it is a terrifying prospect. If Ye is firing on all cylinders, if he shows up, it's really hard to shut him down.
It is.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I was going to say, it is hard to shut him down, but he was kind of all alone, right? Because when we think about Envy's lineup, we got to see a little bit more from Victor. I think his lows are so low, but his highs, they are so damn high. So we need a little bit of an in-between from Victor. Need to see him find a little bit more of a consistent form to be able to have a little more impact in these series.
I love the call-out because in talking to Dubstep, it's now about his performance on Jet. It's not just about the Jet player themselves. It's about how everyone else is setting them up to be successful and end up fragging the way they do. Speaking of which, let's jump over to Finesse, who's talking about playing with some urgency today as they need to get it done.
I'm Finesse, and I'm the in-game leader for Team Envy.
There he is. Your boy.
Teams are extremely close to one another.
Our boy.
Maybe the results
NA's
don't
boy.
say that, but if you watch those games
that
back,
is a
you
boy.
clearly can see it could have gone either way. We're off
I love that boy.
And we definitely don't plan on losing. Definitely going to be a lot more urgency. We're going to prepare a little bit more.
Big fan of that boy.
Thank you for watching this game. Thank you for watching us and supporting us.
Anyone can beat anyone, and that to me has been kind of the tagline to this tournament here. A lot of pre-tournament expectations have been completely blown out of the water. And when you talk about a team like Envy coming
Where'd
in,
you go, man?
the runner-up at Masters
Take a nice little
3,
shower.
there
And yo, what
was
up,
a lot
Justin?
of
I saw you above.
expectation, but you can see
Thank God they
that
moved you in,
Finesse
didn't
is not
donut wall.
resting on those laurels. He's not resting on the idea
True.
that they were kind of able
That was
to
the cap off,
cruise
apparently,
to
according
that
to Eric.
final, or at least top 4 in Berlin just a few months ago.
Yeah,
5
you
people, no
absolutely
more.
Can't do that. You are one of the last teams. The team that everyone thought was going to go the furthest from their region. Sentinels gets eliminated. Cloud9's locked in. They don't want to be, sitting on the sidelines. They want to be up there in that top 8. So that pressure just continues to mount for Envy.
Well, the people who are going to be trying to stop them from making it into that top 8 today is X10, who again excited so many with the performance.
What are the odds? Like, I haven't really watched X10. Have you guys? I don't really know anything about them.
Before, an entirely different look for this team.
They're okay.
Formidable opponents?
Are they formidable? No, but they're okay.
Yeah, they looked really against Heat Stars, and Heat Stars almost beat Ascend, and Ascend beat Envy.
No,
So
you can't do that. No, you can't do that shit. You can't do that shit. That doesn't apply here. That shit doesn't work.
My logic.
No.
Backup, that sort of
Good shit.
camaraderie, that teamwork, absolutely beautiful stuff from X.
Okay, so
But Envy's
potential for a
Envy.
match.
No, Envy's gonna 2-0 them.
We already 2-0'd them. I'm ignoring that. That's not my train of thought.
They're gonna 2-0 them again.
That sort of unpredictability factor for
Chill for me.
and for X10, it's gonna
They
be
played them
I
before?
haven't heard this before.
Yeah.
Also, in my opinion, best interview.
It was their opener game.
You've heard this before.
Awesome interview.
They're gonna 2-0. It's gonna be fine.
This guy is an absolute lunatic. You cannot really keep him down. Even if it doesn't work the previous round, he's going to try to go for the same stylish play, just get up in your face, try to strike you down. The guy is absolutely wild, so I'm going to be looking to see if he can have that similar performance, if X10 is going to be able to back him up. Because one of the things that looked really rough for them when they played against Envy the first time was Sushi Boys not having a strong series. He looked a lot better, a lot more comfortable versus Vito Kid.
Sushi and Foxy, for me, the two who stepped up behind Patty in the way that he would normally perform yesterday to bring them to that victory. But let's go to Patty Pan to hear about beating Vivo just yesterday.
Hello, I'm Patty. I'm from Accent Quit. We're feeling great. Me personally, I didn't expect us to win Vivo, but here we are. So we're feeling great. We communicate our synergy strat. It's good. It would be too normal to say thank you. So thank you for supporting us. We will do our best to lift the trophy.
Predictions?
Didn't expect the win yesterday, but they got it
I
nonetheless.
don't. It's gonna be 2-0, man. Quick. They're gonna make swift work of them.
I love that, guys.
Humble words.
Hey, humble, but also when you hear him speak, I think you still do understand where the confidence in play comes from, right? He is humble in the way that he looks to the fans and his competitors. but he still has kind of that.
What are we thinking? Like a 13-4, maybe a 13-7?
I'm respecting you, but
in no
13-8 back-to-back.
In no particular order.
Yeah, there's a threat behind those eyes for sure. But I like it personally. I like the humbleness we saw.
I think I'll be on the side of X10.
Very humble, very grateful for their fans cheering them on and whatnot.
Huh?
Don't always have to come
I
out
think they're gonna do. I think it's gonna be 2-1.
So now let's dive into some
Envy?
Envy,
the idea
but
that this
they're
is
all
a
gonna be
rematch,
close.
right? And so we have a
No.
little
2-1
bit,
X10 or
something
2-1
to
Envy?
work with in terms of the
Envy.
way it went last
Okay.
time around.
Because I
We
can't.
only got
I
to
want
2
FNS
maps
to win
last
everything.
time. It
Like
was
I'd love to
Breeze,
see them
it
just win
was
the whole
Ascent,
thing.
But
we got
putting your
into
love
that
aside.
Haven that maybe they would have liked to
Yeah,
have
I
seen
don't
moving
think it's gonna be a
towards. And I'm
blowout.
thinking of that Ascent game in particular. Where we called out a lot of
It'll be a
creative
blowout.
moves, the things where we saw the first step but not the second step.
On any map.
I think it'll-
We don't have to look at the
I think
map.
it'll be
Yes,
2-0,
yes,
13-9,
so many different
13-10.
looks, and Envy, you know
Envy's
their
favor.
strat book is thick on that Ascent. It's one of their favorite maps. I wouldn't be surprised if we see another rematch, just rinse and repeat back onto that Ascent again. And you mentioned that scoreline, James. It was a lot closer again than that scoreline shows. I believe X10 lost both pistols on Ascent, and they still managed to make 8 rounds or so. So decent gun rounds, I gotta say. And for Envy, again, their game plan is so strong on this one. But the second time around, X10, they're going to be ready for it.
Achilles, from both sides, Envy or X10.
Yeah, Envy might they might 2-0 up until
I think that we're probably going to see a
up
bit of a
until
switch up.
the finals.
I was not necessarily expecting the Bind to be the first band coming through from X10, but I thought they would.
Did you see them lose the other day?
Okay.
That's their one day of tournament. They get that. They get that every time. They get their one day, their one bad match, and then they own the rest.
I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to curse them. I
Curse,
respect it.
curse who? Envy?
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
Something small part of you would loves to see something like an NA loss.
No. No. NA's the best
The
region.
Shroud curse runs
Can't be
strong.
losing. That's embarrassing.
Because nobody wanted to play it other than Vision Strikers, and no one would allow for Vision Strikers to play that map. But I think I've had enough Icebox so far in this tournament.
Do you want to get embarrassed, Derek?
I think we can afford to shake it up a little bit to see what happens to the rest of the
No.
Can't have NA lose.
I don't.
Then.
I'll tell you why I like Icebox.
But they're not a
though,
direct
and it's
representation of
because
me.
That switching agents that we saw out of X10.
True.
That's deep.
On the Jet, and it was Patty on the Reyna. So for
That's
me,
deep.
I'm just excited to get that.
Yeah, if you like switched over and played pro, you'd probably just dominate.
Yeah, that's definitely a good shout. It's just
Hey,
like
Tarek, you would. Are you gonna
For
go pro?
Asuna, it's a bad look.
played
I'll go pro if you go pro.
on his aggression. Hey, he's gonna still be aggressive nonetheless.
Can I pick up both of you guys
but
or what?
It allows him a different avenue of
I feel like Shroud make a sick killjoy.
Ooh.
So it is Ascent.
I like that actually.
The third.
On God?
Oh no.
Well, not yet. Not just yet. It may be. That's still up and available. Split though comes in as map number 2. So already across the first 2 maps, we have a completely unique map veto from the first time around for these teams. Ascent does get taken out.
Okay.
Icebox
You had maybe
split.
prophesized there on the side of X10.
Haven or another map? I didn't see what the other map was.
Really try to go back to that map, at all. At this point, let's just
Breeze.
say screw it.
Haven
Let's go
or
to
Breeze?
Let's just fully change it up. Let's not have any
Oh,
repeat
Haven.
maps at all from the
Not going to the third.
Yeah, if it does go to Haven,
Oh,
I
my
mean,
bad.
hey, if you're
Doesn't
X10,
matter
you
what the
take
third
those,
is. It's not
absolutely.
going there.
Definitely. I mean, Patafan was so
Agreed.
fantastic on Haven, so yeah, and it does look like the third is gonna be Haven.
All right.
I like this map pool for X10.
I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah.
I was about to say very much the same thing. I have trepidation around Split, obviously, but I think they have a chance to very handily take.
I kind of feel
map
inspired to
one,
play
even if they
Killjoy
drop that
now.
second one,
Thanks,
then
Derek.
they do get to go to the decider map from the first time around.
I got you, man.
Is that the
It
agent you
suits,
think you
it
would
suits
play?
you, man. Like you fucking hear them get shot by your turret or alarm bot. Fucking, you got the aim, you got the fucking positioning. That's it. You got it.
Tarek's just saying things.
Oh, whatever sticks, Justin. Whatever sticks, man.
I think this series
Just
is
throwing a
really,
bunch of
it's
shit at
all
the
gonna
wall
come
and whatever
down to those
sticks.
individual decisions in those 2v2s. Those
You saying he doesn't mean what he's saying?
Look, both these squads.
No, I
they
mean
have
it.
different
You're
solid
you're a
barriers.
strong
They're gonna have
anchor,
utility,
passive
they're
site
gonna have
player,
solid
and
game
Killjoy is
plan.
kind
But when it
of
comes down to
the
it,
agent
those
for that
3v3s,
type of style.
those real
So
tight moments, the individuals, the
okay.
heroic
Could
plays
suit you well.
carved with those
smokes where he picks them up and finds it and repositions in a different angle.
You say so.
These small moves, these looks,
I'm playing Killjoy.
Make the difference in this series.
That's always the thing I'm looking for when we talk about Envy, which is unusual because I feel like for a majority of teams.
But are you saying I'm too old to play like a Jet or a Reyna?
Listen,
or like
don't overread it. Don't look into it too much, man.
Okay.
Just give it a chance and go from there.
Okay.
Wait.
Sorry.
Cloud9 might get their win removed.
What?
Oh.
I actually think this is valid.
Did they cheat?
Where is it?
Wait, what happened?
What'd they do?
I mean, so they did a
damn it,
thing
NA.
with a tag pause where, okay, so we also have this, where you call a strat that you can only do during a timeout. But I don't know if this is a rule, but like basically you're, okay. You know how there's an in-game timeout, right? Where it like makes you freeze, right? That's in order to prevent movement. But Vanity did a strat where you are able to put down utility at A on Breeze and then go B in Viper ult. And you can't do this unless you have attack pause. And we know this because we tried to do this multiple times and it's just not possible. We tried to make like lineups from T spawn. You can't do it without a timeout. And so it's like a
it's too big of a map, so you can't make that run normally in normal freeze time.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Wait, you're not allowed to run around in tactical pause? Is that what you're saying?
I mean there was like moments where we would have to like use it manually, but I don't think there is a rule for this, but it is. I don't know. I saw a Spanish person make a Spanish caster make a tweet saying that this is not possible.
Yeah, I'm reading it
without
now.
the timeout.
I mean, it makes sense, but
Yeah. That's why they added it into the game where it would freeze you. You know what I mean?
Does that not exist
why is
here,
it
where
not
they're
freezing
getting
you here?
We don't use it. I don't know why. It's in the game.
So right now they take tactical timeouts. They can run around freely for an extra 30 seconds.
Yeah. Basically, you click the pause button. There's a pause button in cheats menu called pause match timer. You click that. There's also another button where if on like the game screen where you can just click call timeout.
Right.
And
so
one doesn't click timeout.
So right now the tactical timeout is getting called, but players are able to move freely.
Yeah.
And are they supposed to not move during that time? Is that?
I mean, there was a moment where you couldn't. I know that, but I don't know.
So is that?
I feel like it's not possible to do this. That's why it's like kind of interesting. Let's put it that way. I don't know how to explain it. Like making a setup that would not be possible unless you call a timeout feels like counterintuitive, because like you know how Valve didn't want coaches like stepping in and like creating an experience that isn't possible for a player to recreate. Like what the argument I'm making. But I think it's fine.
I think it's fine because they're not frozen during tactical timeout. So that means that Riot is allowing them to move freely during that time, and they use that tactical timeout to their advantage.
What if they did it during the tech? Maybe.
Well, it's a tactical though, right?
Yeah, it's a tactical, but they can do during. Okay, apparently, so Vanity responded. He said during tech pause, we're explicitly told not to move. I agree, the game should freeze during tech pause. But as far as I know, there's no rule against this. So he agreed that, like, you know what I mean?
So loophole.
And also, remember when we were like, why didn't he ult right away? He says, also, funnily enough, I ult at 1:30 in the game, which is the same time he does in the video. So Vanity's saying that it didn't change anything because he delayed his ult anyways. I don't know if he had that in the back of his mind or what, but interesting. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, I think that they should be able to use it to their advantage if they're not frozen the way they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
And it's not their fault. Like, even if that's how it normally is. I mean, that should have been brought up a long time ago if that was a thing.
Yeah.
Like, why are players not getting frozen during the attack?
It has anyone has anyone gotten frozen in attack this tournament or no?
Not in this tournament, but in tier 2 tournaments.
Okay, so then it's probably not an issue then.
Yeah.
I would say if it was the one time that they forgot to freeze people, then maybe it could have been, but they haven't froze anybody during tax.
Yeah,
probably not an
one-off.
issue.
I mean, I think it's fine. But it is strange that the rules aren't consistent. If at other tournaments you're frozen and at this one you're not.
Yeah, it's probably a different organizer, but I do know. Yeah.
There should just be like a universal rule book that
yeah, agreed.
runs everywhere so that there's no fucking weird shit like this.
Which is, remember when we were like seeing how there's Viper A shit and then he's also ulted at B? Yeah, that's why it's like not common at all, because you literally can't do that. Like in you know what I mean, without the tactical timeout. Like that last round, I thought.
You're telling me you can't. You're telling me you can't toss a lineup from spawn and then start running B?
You can't place the wall,
Remember that wall that went like there was an orb and then there was also a wall.
Right,
You can't
right,
place the
right,
wall
right.
for sure. I think the orb
He
you
placed
can,
the wall
for sure.
and then ran back all the way to the other side.
Yeah,
Right? On
Yeah,
Breeze.
on Breeze. He
And then
placed
he
the
popped the
wall, the
Viper ult. I
orb,
remember
and
which
then
round
he
that
popped the
was.
Viper ult. Yeah.
I remember that round. He was alone and he waited to pop the ult. Oh, he waited to pop the ult. He waited so long that would have been the same shit.
Yeah. He's
Because that
saying
much
also,
time
like,
passed.
Yeah.
I see, I see.
But yeah.
I don't think it's rule breaking because it's been the same way the whole tournament. But it is weird that it isn't consistent.
Yeah, it's just also interesting like how I guess like develop the game is in a way. With like you can do like this kind of shit where like things aren't possible unless you call a timeout. You know what I mean? Makes it intriguing.
For so many times, Scary found himself on the back lines, so patient with his flanks, right? So definitely Envy, they've got a good idea of it. And again, it's going to come down to those mid-round moves, the individual decision makings, who's going to step up and not allow these kinds of shenanigans from Patafan.
Yeah, we'll see if they've, done their homework, if they've been studious enough to.
Oh, they're not in the studio?
I mean,
Badge.
Yeah, it's still in quarantine. So that's why the match might start sooner, I guess. No walk-ins or anything.
So it's going to be Sushi back on the Jet with Patafan on the Reyna. But you match it. Yeah. Double duelist for double duelist.
Which match?
First map, Icebox.
Which match did Envy play on the stage for then?
They haven't played on stage.
They haven't?
No. Wait.
You sure?
Wait. First X10 they played on stage. And then after, wait, no, did they play on the stage or was X10?
Yeah, X10 Vivo Key, no?
No, X10 Envy, I mean.
Oh, no, Envy didn't play on the stage, I don't think.
Oh, okay. So they haven't been on. They haven't been on stage then. Okay.
Saying, yeah.
What was I thinking right now? Fuck. Oh yeah, do we know why the round got nullified? I still don't know.
I mean, do we know for sure that happens?
No, sorry, no. I'm talking about the different round. C9 versus Vision Strikers. Remember the round that got taken away?
Was it the 5-1 round or?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Listen, that explains a lot.
No, I don't think we heard anything about that.
Okay. I read somewhere it was like a dart that was outside the map, but I have no idea if that's even true.
Weird that it doesn't get clarified, but whatever. I guess I don't know. Strange.
Last game of the group stage, and one of these teams sadly is going to go home by the end of today.
Wow.
Okay, here we go. We're already live.
He was trying to do that like updraft and then dash, right?
Yeah, I think
he messed it up, I think.
Mess up the timing.
Yeah.
Sage's comp in just a moment. It's something that Envy have been running for quite a while, but
tough start.
Alright,
Envy 2-0 right there.
Envy.
Have those few extra paint shells, a lot of opportunities.
I'm already mentally out of it if I waste an updraft like that.
Victor's gonna potentially be a little bit more aggressive here in these sort of rounds.
I just realized this guy's name is Sushi Boys.
This is a bit of a poor start for Envy. They really wanted this to be an A-hit with a 4-player stack.
Name.
They've lost Marved as well, so
wait, Victor's playing Reyna.
Down for a retake. Looks like a bit of misuse of that Viper utility.
Feels good, man.
They wanted to try and contest that B main. They lose that.
Oh, finesse.
Finesse does a good job
rolling back
pulling
to
it back into even numbers.
I'm gonna say that a lot.
Victor getting shock darted out of this round, and it's left.
Wait, we got a game on our hands.
No, we actually do.
No.
You just headshot him through the wall.
Gives him an opportunity still.
You whiffed so
the
bad.
time is quite low. The spike ticking away, and Ye is going to try to bait them into open combat.
No
Sushi
time.
Boys clears the spike, knows they're not on it, and the round is already
Oh,
over.
Sushi Boys.
Oh my goodness.
To close that one out.
Yeah, right.
For the underdogs of X10.
Yeah, for sure. I
little
think we talked
banger.
about this in the previous series.
Victor switched from Raze to Reyna. That's interesting.
In terms of their preparation and
Finally, he's on the wave.
change-ups and a lot of the comps we
Raze,
saw
sorry.
previously. One of them
Went from Raze to Reyna.
like bringing in the Jet,
Which I think is the right
Sushi Boy
move.
is definitely going to change things.
Or actually, never mind. I was about to say if X10 didn't have a Sage, there's a chance he plays Raze against Sage comps and then Reyna against non-Sage comps. You know what I mean? Which would be interesting.
This team, which sure they're going to learn a lot. They've now got a victory under their belt, which could build them into the tournament, Mitch. but I still feel like they have a long way to go.
Yeah, most definitely. The thing I love about
Get rid of Reyna's here and just add a Sky, and you can't lose this map. Sorry.
Like, yeah, we didn't really expect to beat them.
Or,
cool.
Or
you have Asuna on Reyna and you can't lose any map.
I don't know. I think I've seen him lose the maps on Reyna.
That's kind of weird.
Tom is an understatement.
Currently 4 players here.
Holy shit.
I'm just backing you up. Why are you getting mad at me?
Well, either himself or Victor, who's peeking out.
I'm chilling.
And just trying to spot them as they come on over. If X10 decide to push up here, they could lose a lot of weapons. In fact, it looks like Envy want to take the fight to them. They're going to be rushing it down, and not a successful start to those duels.
Just kidding. I'm an Asuna fanboy.
I think we all are.
Waiting for the aggression. He just runs straight through the snake bite. Doesn't do as much damage as you might think. It's more
Can't
the
stop the shake.
vulnerability that can cause you issues. So you turn your back for a second. FNS
Shake it off. Shake it off. You know that Taylor Swift song?
Far away from an early lockdown as well.
Shake it.
No, shake it off. Taylor Swift. You're not Swift.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not a
El
Swiftie, I don't know.
Diablo.
He's alive early. This is
Wait.
good.
El Diablo.
Yeah, that's a damn good start for Envy in this round with just the damage
The
they've
beast
done.
is awake.
It's already a huge success. Ye doesn't want to save this weapon. If he manages to
I think it's really important for Envy for him to start off hot. That's the pace for the team.
Dive into that spike.
Well, he's gonna die to the bomb real quick.
Maybe he'll win them like 12 rounds in a row.
He'll try to get one more though. He won't die bomb.
That kind of beat.
Closer to the Blade Storm, he's now only 2 orbs away, which going into a buy round really not going to be that difficult for someone like Ye. So I don't think that's too much of a problem. And well, 2-0 now for X10. That was a very costly round. So I'll see how much they're actually going to invest into this one.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
This is a round that there's going to be a lot of debate on that side about, do you want to invest fully and just go all in on this round?
I know.
After losing so many players,
I know.
you might be left with that much of a choice. That is so
Wait, he's smiling. They lost. Other team lost. Wait, we can see his Discord overlay. You saw that? On Ye's POV, he's playing with Discord overlay on. What the fuck?
He wants to know who's talking.
Wait, they use Discord? Hold up.
I guess so. I saw Discord overlay.
No, they use Discord for the admins.
Oh.
You are muted in what's it called? What
Use
you
TeamSpeak,
you
right?
mute every. Yeah, use TeamSpeak for
Or
actually
TeamSpeak,
talking.
sorry.
But Discord, you're muted everything. Your camera's on, and then you don't hear anyone or anything, but the admins will hear you coming.
Does that affect FPS still?
Not if you turn off the face cams, but you should be fine. Like I turned off the face cams and everything.
And maybe I'll remember for next time. This is a fast plant though. Very aggressive push coming in onto the site. And
So they use TeamSpeak, but Discord for all the cams and voice audio recording shit.
It is the Reyna.
Got it.
Sure, there's a few weaker weapons here, but
Kind of cool to see Victor playing run right now.
This has been a good start for X10 with the plant, but they really need to find some kills if they want to win
Yeah,
out of this round.
I think so as well, because guy was. Oh wait, this is getting turned around.
This could be fantastic. Down to the 1v2.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
That's scary.
Alright, turns out they're actually using Discord. I saw them like lighting up and shit. Kind of mind blown.
How weird they had that plant, didn't really play for it too much.
Yeah, they fought up aggro.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm praising Joey all tournament long.
Bass is the boss.
Joey sat at home with a hot chocolate in his lap going, I am doing a great job,
Maybe a
Tom.
chocolate
Thank
milk.
you. Gotta be a chocolate milk.
Why aren't they on stage? COVID.
Nothing better than a chocolate milk in the morning, I'll say that.
But yeah, fast plant coming in. Not a bad round all in all. I don't think either team are going to be too happy with that. Plant and kills for X10.
That's good.
And now they come in. It's still a few weaker weapons. So you've got a Spectre coming through onto Cruz. So it does give a slight advantage over to Envy. But they also have a couple of pretty impactful ults.
Yeah, you win this one here for X10, there's no cash left on Envy. There's going to be a Blade Storm next round for Ye and stuff like that, so they can still scrap together a buy, but certainly a good recovery in that previous round. Let's see what they can do now. It looks like they're taking a lot of liking towards this.
Because COVID can't get you off stage, LMAFAO. Okay. No, they have COVID, man. Someone tested positive, dude.
Oh.
Didn't even try to think about that one. He just went straight to type it on the keyboard.
This guy uses his camera all the time. He's so hot.
Down with him.
It's a big kill, actually. Taking down that wall, taking out the poison or that post-plant play. Also gonna make
oh my god. Wait, X10 are actually here to play. What the fuck's going on? What?
What?
They're gamers.
Wait, it's
shut up,
Cruz?
Mike.
What?
massively in favor of
They're
this.
gamers. You're like, yeah, they're gonna get smoked like 13-4, 13-0, 2-0, and
No, that's not what I said. I said 2-0 Envy. 13-4, 13-7, I think is what I said. Listen, they only have 3 rounds. Take it easy.
Win you on just the sheer DPS coming through.
He also
but, hey,
peaked it. He
Do
peaked
more
it
than
one
what Envy
solo,
has.
went back, and then went, oh,
I mean,
scrap.
they
Patapan, there's 2 of them
the
here, let's kill them,
first
let's
match
go.
that Envy had, first X10, they literally felt like they just rolled them over. So this is like already a different game we have here.
If you can stop that, maybe then we'll come up with something else. And if you can't stop that, we'll probably still keep doing this anyway.
Yeah, look, it was a plan that definitely worked. We saw them again and again just come out with aggressive
Envy
plays.
loses, and they just actually
really
dead.
find a solution to it. Envy are
What the hell is
distancing
C9?
towards the B side with their pistols. X10 making their way over towards this side of the map, and they've spotted quite a lot
Loose
of
the
players.
Glock.
Lose
Second.
Cruz and the Spike.
Box.
And they're taking a little bit of damage as well. Patapan down to just 70 HP, and got to be very careful
Never
not to
mind.
give them too much here. Envy
Yeah,
already
the
had a
Mornene is
decent
done.
start, but luckily
Clean.
not much more will come
Stop,
their way
dude.
with Crashies.
It's the last round they get.
Classic.
Ever.
Looking at actually Foxy as well. I believe he used his Hunter's Fury. just
Oh
last
wow,
round.
what the fuck?
He's already back up to 6 orbs.
Yeah, not bad. Eco farming up those frags,
That's
right?
absurd. Like, he's so close to just getting another one because he used it basically to just counter FNS a round ago. So, yeah, not bad at all. 4-1 in favor of X10. And yeah, I'm now waiting for that response because all we've really seen so far is a bonus round victory from Envy. This is a map again.
Lol, if they have COVID and they're playing in the same room with someone, there's no difference. Oh, once again, he didn't think about it again. Hey! Once again, the same guy typed and didn't give it another thought. He's in a separate room, man!
It's definitely not a bad map. I'm more so worried that, as I said, X10 didn't even expect to
I
win
love
this
it.
match.
I love it, man. I love it.
Look at Envy now and go, well, you kind of almost should be dominating.
That's good. I was waiting for him to type again. I knew he would fucking fall into that too.
Fight it
I knew it.
You're gonna miss it.
Listen, you make a good observer.
Yeah.
You caught that. Even you caught that.
Yeah. We're gonna miss it.
If you put it down for retake, it's different, but where it is right now, it's
I
certainly
agree with
no
the casters about the wall. I think this wall that Marv is throwing is great. Like, actually great.
They just run through it, right?
Yes, it's dog shit.
What is the purpose of that wall?
It's so you can fight and be main, but you're
They're not fighting and be
fighting-
main.
Yeah, you're not fighting it. So I honestly think that wall's really, really bad, and it was only used in the beginning because no one knew what they were doing.
Might have been a mistake or last second.
Maybe he's trolling us all and we're the dumb
No way,
ones.
yeah. It's kind of strange 'cause they just run through for free. Like, unless you're challenging it with mollies and jet or something. Kind of pointless.
Now they're going to go for the plants, avoiding all this utility first.
Making me
Fading
lose
out of
hope.
Hunter's Fury even that's now looking for some targets.
No tags.
Yellow, trying to grab a few tags. The Spike
God.
going down.
Take your bomb down?
Ooh.
What a
Got it
psycho.
down.
He's stuck. He's a bucket.
4v2.
This 4v2. Look how low Cruz is.
I mean, he needs to
Still
do
has a
that.
res online if it's needed, but they are losing players. And with the HP
Hard
being
win
so low,
for Envy here. I'm not gonna lie.
very careful as Envy look to push back.
I've seen them win these.
Spike is planted perfectly though. It is out in the
Oh,
open.
nice kill.
Marv, though, catching one Viper's pit online, and they're gonna go for the defuse, bait them
Oh.
in the fight, where
Oh,
Marv takes
Jimmy.
another. The res comes in.
Oh.
Down goes Cruz, and it's all
Got the
over
res
the rest
up.
of Sushi
Oh,
Boys.
boy.
He has got that Blade Storm to play with.
Machine
and he
guns.
wants to try to get inside.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Get him in
You
the
won.
end. I think
What?
there's not enough time
Wow.
for this defuse to come
Wait.
through.
No, he didn't. He
got
didn't.
it. He's got it.
Envy got it.
Nah,
Envy
he
got
doesn't
it.
he doesn't have it, does he?
Wait.
He's gonna get it.
He's got it.
Why
He
the
got it.
aura around it looks so much bigger? I don't know how you explain it.
Huge plays out of Marv, dude. That was a big. That was 2v4, right?
But not quite being able to
Yeah,
kill
that
Sushi
was.
Boys.
Holy
Round
shit.
to lose, though.
But it's still
For
gonna be the round
X10,
for
good
Envy.
round
The
to
worry
lose.
I have, Mitch, is the fact
Man.
that
Only survive at
they
one.
not only committed an awful
Yeah.
lot in
Yeah,
terms
I
of
guess
all
that was a
the
good
time,
round,
but
but
we've
so-
seen them pop the Hunter's
I feel like
Fury,
they had
they
their
have
round in
used
the
the Viper
bag.
Pit in
It's
the
their
retake.
last round
They
that they're
also
gonna
only
win. So.
one player, right? So
Or sorry.
One is also going to be very close to being in the bin. So
I got 2 ults out of Envy
although the
too.
round does go to
Said that
Envy,
wrong, but they
it's a
get it.
break back at least. They're in a similar scenario of what we saw before. Where
What? Where's
I
the
don't know how
energy?
big their
What the
purchase is
fuck
gonna
was
be.
that? Don't even show
Yeah.
me that.
He has that Blade Storm, but he's not going to be using
Diablo's
sad now.
focused.
It was
Diablo's
so
focused.
jacked. That was so dead.
later on.
Oh my god.
No fist bump, nothing. Just Marv saying,
Diablo's
"Let's
fucking
go."
dialed in.
Same wall coming out of them again. X10
They're missing
forced
one.
them off that control in the first couple of seconds, and
Same
Oh,
wall,
look at
by
the
the way.
minute.
Same wall.
seem to be
So I
paying
guess
off for
just
them.
something. I don't
A lot
know.
of these scenarios.
Sure.
feel like we'll see that adjustment a little bit later on. Or
I'm not a Viper player.
Not a Viper player, but I agree with you.
Oh my
The
god.
two jet mains agree with each
No
other.
way. That's so
Anyway,
unlucky.
you can spam, I can spam back.
Oh my god,
Oh,
bro.
he almost got him.
Scary. It's another one. FNS is dropped, and this
Damn
is
Viper
like
mains,
like
you
a
know?
scenario. They need something incredibly quick.
Looking at the
otherwise
crowd and
it's not
shit.
gonna work.
Wow.
You see it right now.
They managed to kill off Padipan, and if they get
Oh,
this
that
kill on
jump
the
spot's
flank,
huge.
That was
it could
so
completely
smart.
turn the round on his head, but you just see it instantly from
Dude,
Foxy.
Ye's kind of out of the round right now.
Okay, you
So
know-
He
late.
is, yeah.
Nah, you got this. Watch this.
That's what I
Watch
hate about
this.
playing chat.
Put it up, that could have been dangerous. Yeah, you got a little peek out, but
Never mind.
they're just delaying. Just
Yeah,
He's
Ye's.
gone.
They
He's
gotta
gone.
save. They gotta save.
You can see they're a little bit
Dude.
scared.
Oh my
Again,
god.
like,
Oh
this
my.
is how you see. Yeah, this is how I feel whenever I play A, they go B. I play B, they go A. It's just
But I
not
feel
fun.
he shouldn't flank with the op, right?
Thinking about taking that
I don't know.
Kinda-
I did it a lot in Valorant, so we like kind of encouraged it.
What? Really?
Yeah.
I feel like it's like there's so many close angles right there on the flank. And
I don't
like,
know about Icebox, but like on Haven, A long, like if you get the line, just keep going, and then you can get everything. You know what I mean?
yeah, I think if you have a teammate to help you clear out the coast angles,
Yeah, like a Skydog.
yeah, like a
He would
Skydog or
help
just a
support
teammate
me.
to run up like to clear everything, and then you can hold the line. But alone it's so hard. I feel because there's so many angles that just hold you.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I definitely agree.
On those duels.
Difficult,
we saw in
but
this round with the Vipers pit down, they were basically just hoping that somebody would face, and okay, in a couple of scenarios they did, but it just hasn't really worked out. The other thing is they basically completely avoided Ye. Other than that one fight that was taken in mid, he's having to try and retake with an operator or just fly through the air with his blade storm. Neither of which have worked.
Is this a tech pause
that's
or
going to be a massive problem as well from the confidence perspective of
Yeah, he looks like a mad scientist from his cam. Hair's wild with the glasses.
Whoa, too close, too close.
This is where you need to start thinking, okay, do I push mid? Well, actually, we've seen
We're
him
going
try
into
that. Okay, do I
right there.
play more passive around the A side? You've seen that, but it's just been B again and again and again in these last couple of rounds from X10. There's so many problems here for Envy that I'm not surprised
I can't take this guy seriously.
called through. They need to figure out that A hold.
Oh,
They need
good.
to figure out the B hold. Problem with that is that's
His
the whole
beard.
map. So they
Actually
called this
did not
pause to
know
really
that he was
gather
their
their
coach.
thoughts and change their approach.
I
coming into this.
do wonder now
Really?
though, after
You haven't seen the
no
drama?
idea.
if we're just going to see
No.
honestly Envy just set up
Yeah,
Ye
people
as,
are
like,
being-
a turret on B.
Two
which
shots, like, fall
looks
damage.
likely. And I was going to say my second point was RX10 just going to rush A, which it
That's
looks
good.
like they will. Which
Where did he
to be
fall from,
honest,
server
you
or
have to
screens?
play that game of
I guess
block.
when he
You
put up
just
that
keep doing what
turret,
you're doing after the
I
pause
don't
and
know,
just go,
man.
they won't
Yeah, it must have
expect
been
us to do
screens.
it
You
again.
probably fell
Or
off,
do you go,
yeah.
no, let's switch it now.
And if
Let's
you
switch it
remember,
now.
that's exactly what X10 did. You
What is
remember
this?
the last game
Wait,
we
does
saw
he have an
us
op?
push
Is that an
A
op?
4 times,
Yeah,
they
yeah, he
pushed
saved
it.
it.
We're like,
God
they call
damn
the
it.
pause, now they won't
Oh
push
yeah,
mid.
you're right.
Yeah.
You even
Like,
watch
right
it?
Watch
away.
the fucking
They're
game?
just
Yeah.
going
I
think he does it.
I started up. There was a long pause.
Changing it up, looking for the A side early.
That was
And
a
it's been
tech,
spotted.
honestly.
You know, they haven't been leaving any lurkers around this side of the map, so when that recon gets destroyed,
Damn, they went A. He's at B.
there's a bunch of players.
That's what I'm
That's
saying,
fucked.
man. Is that even
That's
his fault?
fucked.
Envy have
He's
started
one
to
step
rotate
behind.
around, but he won't be here on time. Again, it's going to potentially be a retake
It's
for
a
him.
fucking
Of course, his
ABAB.
teammates on site only got pistols to play
What a,
with.
oh my god, that wall.
Lucky to stay alive there. FNS is still going to walk away with a good
Oh!
damage.
Oh!
Double kill.
Wait a second.
It's all because of the wall, man. All because of the wall. They lose the
Oh
clock.
God, Glock!
Oh my god.
Is Foxy. This is
Wait,
absolutely
hold on.
unbelievable around that you would be completely
JK.
Oh my god.
That's great.
Dude.
I'm pouring one out for the
I
boys right now.
can't believe it. I can't believe it.
wall.
Yeah, it's all from the wall.
The wall, and then they take out util,
just
get caught with
classics.
util.
I think
Like,
there was
oh my,
one
that was
ghost,
so
but it didn't
sloppy.
even play that much of a part, and FNS just what is that? He even tried to get the third, by the way. If
That
he
was.
managed to get
That,
the
that
Oh,
was
wow.
those 3 kills from
Crazy.
crashes were
Oh
insane.
my.
Holy.
What a
Crashes and FNS went huge.
You know, that was a complete misplay by X10. Obviously, you saw the wall go
Well,
up. It
yeah,
blocked the
GG.
fight.
Alright,
Dude, imagine
Let's go
that.
again.
Imagine that's how you get back in with the classics.
Be there, but afterwards to then, I think Cruz was putting down a slow or something. He was caught with utility in his hand. Paddy was going back. Like, you need to have that communication. If there's a player close, like, you're ready to fight. We got to.
I have a thought on the Marv's wall. He's throwing it a lot and not contesting, so he's setting his team up later on when they do contest and the enemy doesn't
Yeah,
expect
it's a
them to.
condition. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it could be a
I feel like
condition
it's
wall.
not,
with the
it's just not worth it, I don't think.
Let's just forget that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Move on
let's.
with the match.
I
That's
still
my-
agree. I still agree with you, honestly.
Have just said, hey, guys,
I'm just trying to figure out what it could be.
Round 9. Round 9. Now, Scary does have a pistol. Obviously, on the other side, Envy have everything they could ever desire, and they're very close to a few ultimates as well, so they're in a pretty good spot. Victor, we've seen him try and like switch things up quite aggressively across the map.
Technical pause.
By the looks of it,
Scary.
PC crash, I think.
Exploit?
No, scary.
Oh, there's no ciphers. We're good.
There's no ciphers. Yeah,
we're good.
Holy moly!
All right, this is gonna be like a 20-minute, I can feel it.
The Killjoy.
I can feel it.
What is it? What was it?
I don't know. Somebody was what the Viper was just like kind of AFK, but had no gun, and then started moving around. So maybe like.
He can get here in 30 seconds if he knows his
No, the guy's saying the Killjoy molly. I didn't see it.
Oh.
Oh, inside a default.
Oh.
No.
No.
I think I saw it. I think I might have saw it. It was in freeze time, right? I saw it for a second.
They're
Crash
really
is like, oh my god, I told you not to use that shit.
Really
This is like, oh fuck, I actually fucked up.
Oh man, no, I love a game.
Yeah, but that was in freeze time, right? So now they're just gonna restart everything.
CX10's defensive side, because honestly, I don't.
Is there?
Look at Victor's face.
They did before, which was just running it down, playing aggressive, because Envy will have watched that ball, and Envy will be ready for that sort of play. You would imagine.
Is it just a warning for the first penalty, or how does that work?
Previously, X10 were catching their opponents off guard, right?
I think they DQ them for attempting it. Fuck it.
Oh my god.
Lose first map, or just the whole thing.
The whole thing.
The whole thing. Yeah, get him out. Fucking NA.
They're still in a pretty good spot.
Fuck NA.
I think last time it was actually that defensive side that did sort of impress us a little bit more. So obviously,
I rolled a 3-minute ad. Fuck it.
Numbers on the attack while they're there, but I'm more
So is
at Envy, because obviously we have.
You're not allowed to throw the mollies in between the boxes, like on Ascent below Heaven as well.
No, you're allowed to throw that.
That one's allowed, but this one is.
Pretty much everybody's
Don't know.
It might be allowed, but they might be looking at it and being like, "Oh shit, is that allowed?" I don't know.
Oh yeah, that could be true. The rule I heard is like, if you can't see it, it's not allowed.
I want to see how they're going to work things.
But if you can see it, it's good.
Obviously, a lot of that seems to be
like that doesn't matter like if it's like below or something. But I'm not too sure.
Needs to be visible. The Ascent one is breakable.
Yeah.
Maybe because you can't break it on Icebox.
I think they're the top two.
I mean, yeah, they might be doing more Shroud side. Just checking it.
The one to keep an eye on coming into the rest of this half, because so far, I don't even think like he's missed one shot. Other than that, like the shot on mid, I don't think he's underperformed in any scenario. It's just that he hasn't been in the right spot. Yeah. He's always been in the wrong
There needs
the
to.
wrong time, you know?
I really hope that for next year or whatever, there's some more fucking clarity on these tech pauses. Because there's tech pauses for like shit that's going on, and the match just continues after like nothing happens. Like rounds are reverted, like all this shit happens, but no one has any fucking clue.
Technical issue has subsided, and we'll be jumping back into the game right now.
All right, back into it.
We'll see that there's a full buy for both teams.
He did not throw the. Yeah, he changed his Killjoy molly. He didn't put it in the box now. He put it on like the floor or something.
I hate that they just like try to brush shit off like nothing happens. I don't know.
Forget the last round.
Whatever. I love Riot. Hashtag ad. Thank you for giving me watch party.
Just forget the last 2 minutes of us absolutely.
Riot, if you want, you can remove
I forgot to say just. I forgot to say just kidding. I forgot to say just kidding. Friday told me about that shit.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Exactly.
Right? You can take away his watch party and give it to me. I will hype you up a lot. I will not say anything mean, bad. I'll just say best story.
Please don't cap on the watch party stream. Please don't cap. Thank you.
Is going to try to take him down. Already the tag. Victor's making
For legal reasons, that was a joke.
On the back end, with him down, the site is now under threat. A drone out for Crashies. He's managed to catch a few of them, but
they're out so fast.
The Killjoy ultimate.
Wait, Victor was a Silval?
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you even watching, man?
I was looking at chat, man. Chill, dude. You guys, everyone's firing shots. What's going on?
Yeah, dude. Are you even like doing a watch party, right? This is who you give it to?
I think they played Envy there because they thought that they were falling back because of
God,
the
First and last, maybe?
Oh, that's new.
Yeah. Brain is broken. GG nerf.
Nerf's coming soon.
Straight to your theaters.
Wait, they didn't go to Ye again. They're dodging him perfectly, man. If I'm in a ranked game, I'm fucking turning on delay at this point.
Yeah, covering the minimap, maybe.
Man, 4 times in a row, they didn't come to my site.
His perspective only, and it will literally just be him holding me the whole time.
The same
I
thing.
don't know, it happens all the time to me.
Like, you know, the memes that everybody's been doing.
I mean, I honestly, I can say nothing bad about this poor guy. I just want to see him.
They took 100 C strat, yeah. Fucking rats. God damn it. Stealing my strats. Avoid CNET, avoid Ye.
Avoid the Jets. Viable strat, honestly.
Who leaked that, guys? Who leaked that? Was it one of you guys?
They lose the opening pick.
It's good though when you ice the Jet. Like Actually,
yeah.
Killjoy ult.
It's not even that.
Chat's
Well,
so
no,
fucking
they did the
broken.
Killjoy ult
then
before,
FNS,
because otherwise, I don't know.
I
if
think
that's
the
what
opera
it
should
is.
always be
But
rotating.
It's
yeah.
more so. I think it was a drone tag. And what they do is
chat.
just,
Some of the
everybody
people, things
runs
people
out of
say.
the ult,
It's not that
and then
easy,
the
chat.
second
It's very
starts
easy to get
pinging them,
avoided in this
they run
game
back.
because like
So on the
you just
map,
get
I watched
droned
Ye, he was rotating, and then he went,
and the drone
"Oh,
sees
they're
you,
running
you
back
just hit the
towards
other
me."
site.
And FNS
But
went,
it's up to
"Oh,
the
okay,
IGL
I'll
to
push
be
up
able to
then."
like,
And
you know what
then
I
he
mean,
gets shot in
hide
the
your
face.
position
Now,
and like
obviously,
kind of keep
he
you
sort of got an
unaware.
opportunity
Like
with
someone
the
breaks
duel,
shit
didn't
for
manage to
you
connect
and
the
then you
shots,
peek
but
out.
I like that from X10.
whatnot.
They basically use the utility of Envy
What happened to the HUD?
against them, and then when Envy pushes up, they're just waiting like. So
Uh-oh.
And that's one of the
Raggy.
biggest things for Envy, like out of
1v5.
out of gameplay at the moment. It's gonna be a real kick in the teeth for them. No, don't be fooled. The team is alive. Envy have got their players ready to fight. Well, yeah, he isn't. He's gone. He's been dealt with.
And he's the
only one that's
HUD
alive.
is currently backwards.
Yeah.
He is the only one
He's
dead.
the only one dead. Yeah, of course, a little bit of a glitch. They'll get that ironed out in a moment. But for
Oh my
X10,
God.
yeah, they're looking solid with that early opening pick.
It's a little confusing with no HUD. Just a little bit.
Early duels, get that
Yeah, I
chance to
mean,
fight.
yeah, he's alive, but
Second
he's
time we've seen
dead.
him push down through
People
Tube,
are
and this
dead
time
and alive.
He misses the shot. Last time he
The
misses
money
the shot,
still
this time he
minus
does,
whatever the fuck.
You know, not fantastic.
Yeah, like
God
I think
damn
it
it.
froze. I think the program froze.
But really good production
is
though,
for sure.
honestly. Riot. Loving
They,
it.
Tuna,
A lot of
backpedaling, I
space
like that.
currently on this B site.
No, actually,
Just
Riot's.
gonna try and
I
get a
love
little bit
Riot.
more
I can love
aggressive,
Riot.
move
Back trust.
forward. The timing's not looking great, and they peek
That was
from
a
multiple angles.
very
Storm onto
ambitious
Marv, and
push
he's got as
there.
well. This attack
Like,
has looked
To
incredible
go
thus far.
forward, not even to try to go
Every
yellow.
single player just
They're
finding those
winning
opening
every
kills, they're winning all
1v1
of
like
these.
What am I
gun
watching
duel.
now?
Oh
I'm
my.
watching a POV
There's gonna be a
now.
couple left.
What
Again,
is
It
this?
just comes
Yeah.
down to trying to save by the looks
No,
of
I
it,
like
although
this better.
Chris
Just
has
get a
managed to
crashy
find one.
POV.
I think he's just got an operator, and
Oh.
he's getting flanked on as well.
Yeah, that's only going to leave FNS over
Look
to
at it, Envy's just
so
starting off
weird.
cold, man. They're just starting off cold as
Sat down
fuck.
trying to save this rifle, been here the whole round.
I don't know if it has to do with the
X10
map
are
or if
looking
it's
so good,
something
man,
that's
and
going
it
on
is
with the team,
really
but
scary
it's a
when you
cold
think about
start.
how solid their defense was.
Probably the HUD.
X10
Is that
impressed me
boomer
so much in
humor
this
territory?
Yeah, it was,
I'm
but
saying that
I was just thinking it has a thank you.
Wait,
Thank you.
I missed it.
my.
I thought about it after. I'm like, maybe that one snuck by actually. It might have actually snuck by.
Such an exciting
damn it.
concept.
Yeah, I think as well. I think
I was
if
eating my
you're putting
cheesecake.
X10 in there, I think you have
Do you
to
guys
put
like warm
Crew
milk or
in that
cold milk?
bracket,
Oh,
like,
100%.
Crew
sorry?
have become
Cold milk
one
or
of my
warm
favorite
milk?
teams to watch.
Yeah.
Like I said, going
I don't
into
like
this
milk at
tournament, I
all.
wasn't expecting that to be the
God
case.
damn
You
it.
just drink
I
milk?
prefer
milk.
You
Cold.
freak?
We were
Huh?
casting them one day. It was,
Yeah, I wore my
I was-
milk.
I
It's
was
a
upset,
Eastern
and
European
then that
thing.
was my first day
Nobody
back,
just
and then I was
drinks
like,
milk.
Oh my god, these
That
guys
was
are
one of the
insane.
games.
Really?
That was one of the
Yeah,
games of the
that's
tournament for me.
unheard of.
That
I
was
asked for
Crew versus Fury
my
against
first
Six.
It's always the
first
thing,
class
like, you see
flight
potential
to
of
Berlin.
individuals.
I asked
It's
for
the same
milk.
thing we called
I
out
don't know if
back
it
in
was
the
weird, but I
These
wanted
guys
milk.
can aim. They're just not a
They
team.
got me
That's
milk.
the problem. And,
I mean, there are flights that offer like milk and cookies, right?
Yeah, it was milk and like a dessert. It was good.
For X10, they deliver
How old are
on
you,
levels
Tarek?
far and above what I thought to be
I'm
possible.
25, but nothing wrong with some milk and cookies. You got something to say?
No, I was just wondering if you're an actual boomer or not.
We see something out from He's gonna shut down.
No, I'm in like a midlife crisis right now, in between boomer
He's gonna
zoomer.
get traded out by Sushi.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There is now a
But
chance
chat,
for them to
especially
find an
watching
opener
your every
back
move.
in onto Marv. If he goes down, they could be in quite a bit of trouble, but not this time. Sushi Boys is shut out. No opportunity for a trade, and the remaining two players of X10 are in a tough spot.
That's it. All they needed was
Man, right
those
now the wall
early
looks
duels
really
to
good.
go their way. The aggression taken out by Envy working.
You know when they
almost
fight with us.
flawlessly, and I love this push up by
Is he gonna
Marv
clear
as
this?
well. Do they
No.
expect him? I doubt it, and no, they don't. Down goes Cruz, spike in the open.
Oh
Scary
my
has to
God.
strike.
Damn.
He will not, as Marv
Fan of
finds a
diff.
3K Envy find a fourth.
Yeah, the
at
Prime
long
2.0 is a nice
last.
skin.
This half is, you know, it's still recoverable. If they can push up to 5, that's. It certainly
Oh, no.
didn't look like it would look anywhere near this good. When
Oh,
we
no.
sort things out.
Well, I think
Oh,
we
no.
finally see what that wall is intended for. Like, they were hoping to take that space in a lot of these rounds. And then you
It's everywhere.
can see why, okay, if they're going to swing through it, it's such an easy angle for Marv to take a lot of these duels. The problem is, in most rounds,
Get off
we've
me.
seen this space stolen instantly by X10, and then the wall becomes worthless. So it's not without its plan,
Can't get
that's
it.
for sure. The issue is that so far X10 have been fantastic at negating it, and in fact they haven't even placed it in this round because of this fact.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
God.
get me wrong. That wall it's a normal wall.
The bubble popped all over. Not cool.
Envy could never really get any sort of value off the back of it.
Oh, the timing.
My God. Yeah, he's getting lucky to survive that one, I'll say that. He has
Double?
away for now.
Oh, wow.
Oh
And a
my
tag, and a tag,
God. Value.
Tag onto Scary. Huge damage for Envy to start this round off. Scary's going to try his best.
Oh, what?
And he'll get a
Oh
double
my.
zone.
Feeling damn good. Oh god.
Oh no! Don't overheat! Don't overheat, man!
He overheated. He overheated.
For what reason?
Scary's being really scary right now.
They know he's around here.
Peter.
I think I'm rubbing off on him.
Tarek, what did you do?
I've seen so far, but surely in this 1v2 he doesn't.
Cat loves that kind of humor.
It's going to be everything, but he doesn't actually decide to peek in that direction. Now, bear in mind, the second he plants,
He has a chance here.
He's got ult. He plants.
Alright, plants, yep. Good call, Justin. Goddamn. Only one who's actually watching the game, goddammit.
Imagine that's exactly what
Is he gonna do the kitchen one?
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, there he goes.
Oh my god, that ult's crazy.
A lot of these angles are going to be narrow.
There's some mollies too. I don't know what he's gonna do with them, but
we'll
find out.
Pushing in together, but how are you going to get up there? Through the rope? Well, he's waiting on the other side, and you're not going to be able to trade that.
Uh-oh.
Spam! It's so close.
The jump down. The jump down.
Look at
No.
Yates.
Yeah, look at Yates.
Scary.
Why?
That was a troll.
It will be a 7-5.
Nah, I like it. I like it.
That Yates with a classic predicted exactly where he was going to be. Bear in mind,
Oh
that Viper's
my.
pit went all the way.
If he had known that like his ult didn't go all the way out, he probably would have just stepped out. You know, I think he was. I think he figured. I think he figured. Yeah, I think he figured the ult was going the whole way. But he had a ledge there.
Now I want to know how on earth he got 2 here. That's
You
disgusting.
think you just miscalculated that then?
No, I just don't think he knew that. You see how close it was? Like I don't think he knew that.
Oh.
I don't think he miscalculated. I just don't think he knew that he
Like
had
he could have
gap.
stayed on the rafter.
Yeah, he could have.
falling
He
off
could have
and gotten the
stayed.
kill.
But yeah.
Great recovery. If they win the pistol, they start to look a
He just
lot
figured
more
it bled all the way out, and he had no
confident,
space.
sort of
It would have been hard to know, honestly, though. Like,
True.
what if you step out and you're
Yeah.
actually still in the blur?
And then your gun's sticking out, and you look like an idiot. Yeah.
We need to
Yeah.
talk all too much longer.
Oh,
We'd
I
be
mean,
giving out two
still look
for
like an
four.
idiot.
Let's throw
Either
things
way,
out.
Dash
True.
And hear what the desk has to
God
say.
damn it.
I do also
What
love your
now,
banter,
dude?
though, Mitch and Tom.
What?
X10
Halftime break,
with
halftime
Come on, I
break.
just want to watch the
some
game.
marginal at
No,
bat,
I
and of
trust me. I
course
feel the same
picking
way
up
as a
the
player.
pistol
Like, I
and
just want to start my
bonus
next round,
follow
man.
is going to be kind of what makes that difference. Scary,
Thankfully,
almost
halftime's
a
like 2
hero
minutes.
on the final round, though, to give him that 8-4 advantage.
Yeah, and what an ult.
When I
what
said
a
halftime
plan,
break, I thought of, like,
everything. He had everything going for
what's
him.
it called?
Just the fact that
Basketball or
the game
something?
sense popping out, those spidey senses, man. That is where superstars
yeah,
are
'cause they have
built. He just
halftime
starts
breaks.
spamming away
You know
with a
about that?
classic and hits him.
Uh-huh.
That feels bad.
Yes, I thought about that.
Valiant effort for
I don't know.
Scary.
You watch
CS had, like, a
basketball?
Valiant effort
Fuck
for
no.
Envy because, as you say, Dash.
I mean,
they
no, I
lost
heckin'
both
love
pistols.
LeBron
It
James.
was looking like a landslide. Envy were on the bottom of it, but Marv, he steps up, crashing.
I mean, I
stepping
keep
up
up
as
to
well.
date, so like I know, you know what I mean,
really
in
good
general.
perseverance here from the side of Envy to be able to keep
normie
those
stuff,
5
but-
rounds. It looked like this was going to be a bit
Like
of a
LeBron
wash,
James.
but then they have that
Like LeBron
wild,
James.
thrifty victory.
No,
coming
he's a
through,
player.
which Ness just kills like
Yeah.
3 people with just
Tom Brady.
And
My
that,
favorite
I think, really
point
kind of
guard.
readjusted the team
He cut
mentally.
the
and they said,
shot.
okay, you know what? Let's get back into this. It's still a solid first half, though. 4x10. Can't discredit that. I think if they're able
Messi,
to win this pistol, they could
Ronaldo.
just kind of run away with it. So
Yeah, they
great
had
basketball
managed
players.
the 8-4 in the first half against Vivo King,
Legendary.
and then closed it out with 5-2 in the second half. And so again, we know that they don't really slow down on either side of the map. And I think that was the thing that was so intriguing to us yesterday about their icebox play, is that both from offensive and defensive sides, within the first 45 seconds, they were typically well beyond the 50% mark of the map.
Yeah, and that's one of the great things, but also one of the cruxes for this squad is that it's a little bit telegraphed, right? Because if we think about Envy's aggression, it's a little bit off of info in the mid round. Once there's contact at B main, the A main player will push. But for the side of X10, it's a little bit more telegraphed. 4 players a lot of the time on the defense side will just be
Sushi Boy's kind of clean though.
And I like
Yeah,
that.
he was really good.
It is a win
Yeah, he's
condition
playing
because,
super
hey,
well.
if they're not there, over-rotate, get to the other side. So there are certainly times that X10 make it look good, but a lot of the time it's so easy for Envy to read, right? And they are able to make that read.
Well, that was the man there, Sushi Boys, who came up big for the squad yesterday on this map, specifically alongside Patty, with the small advantage coming out of the first half. We'll see if they can bring it home against Envy on map 1 Icebox. Back over to Mitch and Tom.
Yeah, definitely let it slip a little bit towards the end there. Envy are back in the game. Now looking at this second pistol, we'll see what they can do. Look at the timeline as well.
Yeah, he has
How
a
close
sheriff.
it's been after
It's
that
over.
pistol round. You know, it's almost like an even half. You take out the pistols.
Oh, for God's sake.
Wait for Dash to pull up the math on that.
He's doing a finger sign. I don't know what that could possibly mean. I think it was peace.
One. No, there's 2 rounds between them, Dash.
Okay,
I'll help
sweet.
him out afterwards. Don't
Okay,
worry.
we'll understand that. But yeah, we're going to have ourselves right into the pistol round.
Oh,
Like
this lurk.
take.
I don't think this spot gets lurked at.
The defensive side.
You rat Marved.
Find out.
Absolute
2 seconds.
rat. He is sat
We're
in
gonna
the
miss it
spot,
though.
man. There's 3 players
yeah,
about
we're not gonna see.
Oh no, they're not. There's one to start things off.
Oh, we almost got
it took
2.
too long to kill the first one.
Sushi Boys loses
Aim
a
at
lot
the
of
fucking
HP
head,
in that.
Marv.
And Crashies, their whole team wants to get aggressive. They are bringing the fight right to them.
Oh,
Scary
I do like
putting up a
this. I
damn
do
good
like
bit of
this, though.
resistance,
Yes, I do
but
as
now
well.
He's being pushed down on the fight around the back. Where can he even go?
Jesus,
Oh my god, he got out! He got out!
Oh my god.
What is going on?
Dude, there's absolute chaos on the field.
Sushi Boys on low
He comes
HP.
out ahead. That's why I like it. The
What
NA
the
way.
hell?
Too likely if he can hit the headshots, they'll both be vulnerable to just the one hit. But
That
around the
was
side,
wild.
Victor closes it
Oh
out, and that is
my.
Envy taking the second
That was a good
pistol.
call by Envy though.
That's what you call an FNS mid-round.
C3
right
flanking
there.
or 2 or whatever, and then
Immediately push CC.
But after
Yeah,
spotting
push
that many
CT right
players
there.
behind, realizing, okay, if we let them flank, we're screwed.
You
we're
know
gonna get
Pujon's
pincered
calling
in,
that as well.
so we need to take
FNS
some
mastermind.
space. And that, well, without that call, they don't win the pistol.
Yeah, that's a really impressive round from Envy, I have to say.
Yeah,
maybe
good
not,
reaction.
the
I mean, I
XL
hope
pistol's
everyone
still
can
my
make that
favorite.
call
It's still
because
my
it's the right
favorite
play
on
to
this
make.
map, but Envy did a damn good job there, adapting on the attack side. Now they leave X10 with basically nothing coming into this round. Patapana is going to take himself a Sheriff, and we're even going to have Sushi Boys on a Marshall. Some opportunity for some range duels to go their way, and those range duels are being
Dude, they
offered
did the
up.
cringe.
He
Do you
wants
remember?
to
Do
try
you remember
and
me
find
talking
some
about
fights,
the
and
spray
he'll
on the
win
headshot
first.
box?
Remember,
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
in these duels, they need a headshot hit with their
Actual.
Marshall, but
Never mind.
he only needs a
No,
body
but like,
tap.
dude, I would. People in CS, you know, people in CS do that as well, right?
Yeah.
They spray over your fucking lineups.
Slowly picking this
Yeah, I remember it
There's
on
no.
Overpass.
I never heard of a fucking gentleman's agreement for that.
There never was. That's why.
Yeah, so because Asuna was saying that like teams
Victory.
gentleman agreement not to do that kind of shit, but
Get it?
I guess not. Fuck that.
I'm going to need a
I
substitute.
mean, I don't do it.
Anyone available?
I'm gonna start doing it though, but I know the second I start doing it, everyone's gonna do it. And then I just don't want to play that.
First 4 days now, huh?
Yeah, bring Ryan back.
Yeah,
I
get
miss
him back in. Get him back in. Where's he at? Shout out Ryan. He's in
I'm not gonna lie, I do it.
You know, he's
Yeah,
just-
happy birthday to Ryan.
Happy birthday, man.
Wow.
Yeah, we gave him the day off on his birthday.
Yeah.
I think we got a cake from tomorrow or something. I don't know what's going on there. For production, that was
But
a
nah,
joke.
Yeah, no,
I do remember the Overpass one where you'd put it on like the sign where it's like
Well, 7-7,
the
we're
male
tied up
female
before
one or
X10
whatever.
by the rifles
think-
up.
Full bathroom
This is going
side.
to be a
Yeah,
bonus
yeah.
out of Envy that they look to
I think
take
Charles was
quickly
the first
towards
one to do
A
it.
side. Similar move to what we saw from X10 earlier on. Will it have similar results? The
Holy
plant
fuck.
is already attempted, but the spike now dropped and invisible.
Victor's
gun in
going-
the hands of Marv. He'll
Huh?
eventually materialize it and look to take a few kills
like ran
along with
into
that
the plant.
spike. In fact, the plant attempted up close, but Patapan doesn't give a damn. He is running out for kills left, right, and center. There's another challenge, but this time he'll meet his demise.
And this is already looking pretty decent for Envy. Sure, there's a low player or two, but they've already got this back into a 3 versus 3 scenario. And after plant, where they can play a little bit more aggressive, and if they can kill off Sushi Boys, I even start to think it's winnable.
Yep.
Now that is a decent scan coming through though on the side of Sova, giving that opener, spotting out FNS, still getting tagged fairly low, and Marv has found a kill elsewhere. This is a real possibility.
Oh,
FNS
no.
wins the duel as well, and now it's all onto Foxy, and he's being pushed from behind. He wins it on the rope, and now it's all onto
FNS loses
FNS,
this.
flanking, looking to come round.
FNS.
Never mind, his brain is
So much
huge.
even just by not peeking this, even just by sitting back and waiting for it to be tapped, just running straight through.
Oh my god.
Just again.
Oh my god, his brain is so big.
He won. He won though.
His brain is so
Oh,
big.
Envy got it. Envy got
His
it.
brain is
Envy got
so
it.
big.
It is Envy clutching things out
I
with
mean,
just
mastermind.
SMGs. And sure, FNS goes down,
That
maybe
was
celebrating a
very
little too
close.
much,
That was
but
super close.
they win the round
I don't think it was
nonetheless.
close
Can
at
we
all.
get a slow-mo replay of that, please? I mean,
No, it
I
wasn't.
think
It was all
he
calculated.
had full control of that situation. I don't think he was even worried.
So goddamn close.
Yeah, not for a
I
second.
cannot believe it.
You guys think I'm joking?
One
Whatever,
bullet
dude.
away, really, from that going the other way. FNS did a great job to stay alive, by the way, in that 1v1 because Sushi Boys predicted him to be going up above. He pre-aimed it. He had a rifle as well, but FNS was
Oh,
that
the big
little
round.
bit faster
The
on
bonus
flicks.
one. The way Pataphan got his kills
again,
that round
like,
was
that's a
fucking
bonus
scary,
round for
though.
Envy. They
He walked through a
only had
Viper molly to
SMGs.
kill
There were
Ye.
no rifles available for them, so for them to actually win that one is absolutely huge. So that's going to be a massive boost to their economy, even with the player dying at the end. And I'm not really surprised to see X10 call for a tactical there, because that is a round that they 100% should have won.
Oh, another tack pause means more banging beats. That's what I'm all about. Honestly, every time it catches me off guard, we swap out. I'm like, oh.
Well, I have heard Hypok multiple times now just be like, please give me this playlist.
Yeah, dude,
Please.
like legit. I think it's the best. Of all the esports events that I've actively watched or been a part of, this playlist just beats it at every time. I mean, the Spotify, rack it up, get the playlist out there. Need that in the morning. It could be a workout playlist, you know? It's got the kind of energy.
I always do so many workouts in the morning.
Yeah, Tom knows all about that. You're an expert on that.
That is, yeah. Obviously, Valorant #1, workouts #2. Cake #3.
I ate milk.
Well, we're back into the game. Pause subsided. Envy on 8 rounds with rifles.
Low buy out of our
X10.
X10 boys.
It's not
Here we got
exactly a
Mr.
strong
Sushi.
buy, but it is one that has potential. On a long-range, dual-base map like Icebox, having 2 marshals can definitely be scary. And they've even got Sushi boys hiding up.
I got
close.
cleared.
They're
Come on,
going to
bro.
clear it, though. Well played by Envy. Just be cautious of those angles in a round like this.
Yeah, this is great. They are just forcing them into a lot of really awkward battles, using their utility well.
Jesus.
And yeah, that's perfect.
They
They
just
cleared
don't
out
own
the
it.
position
Just
that could
owning.
be
The
for them,
Viper.
and this round is looking incredibly good. Now, Scary has been one of the players to watch. He has had so many high-impact rounds, impressive kills. This time, though, absolutely nothing, and it's another Prime Gaming flawless coming through for Envy.
Actually,
That's
a cool
big
knife.
money maker round for Envy right there.
Yeah, it is.
We talked about X10's potential. On
It changes
range duels.
colors.
Envy
Oh,
optimized
yeah.
that by
Like,
just
what
upping
kind of
the
shit?
pace
Okay.
completely.
I didn't know if you knew,
Katrina?
sorry.
And clear their corners. They've got
Yeah.
snake bites. They're
That's
back yellow. I
something
mean,
like
they really did not give any opportunities to X10. They, like maybe they could have hit the odd shot here or there, right at random, but the trades would have been there. It's the reality.
I knew it
is,
changes
look,
colors, but
round
why
like
does
that,
it change
just take a look at
colors?
the
What were you gonna say?
Everybody.
I don't know why, but I just know it does.
It just randomly changes.
Oh, it depends on like the shade you're under. So if you're under like the sun, like if it's a light, like in the map, you know what I mean? It'll be like I think dark, or yeah, I don't know. It just depends on the shade that you're under.
Wow.
On the
Absolute
position
brawl in
of
A
their
main.
opposition and just decided to push them early.
Got
in
one of
these rounds.
those,
We
but
question whether or not
a lot
we
of
would
kills
have
Evan.
the same style from X10. Well, we basically been
At least that was one of those
told
situations where it's
within the
impossible
first
to
round.
get
Now,
them
that's
all.
not
Yeah,
a trade
3
back
kills
for
went
Crutch.
back to
He's
back.
incredibly low on health, and
Why do I
well,
think Envy
if
wins
Mark
this?
manages to win this, it could be a
This
little
round?
bit dangerous.
Uh-huh.
I don't really know why X10 are fighting at this point. You already have such a huge advantage. This is where you should be a little bit more passive.
Possible.
I'm not worried about like I feel like Marv's gonna be able to make a good play here. He's got like the confidence going.
Flank A, baby. Oh, bomb's
Oh,
out.
no, okay.
Bro!
Oh my.
Get out of here, man.
Box.
I mean, he was low, but
Was he like holding onto
Well-
the rope with like his butt cheeks or something? Like, how is he that accurate?
Oh my God.
How is he that accurate?
might have to
going
take this
across
one
the
back.
rope?
So,
Well, okay, how else is he holding?
Might need to use the flip.
Tied by his hair?
I don't want to
Using the
comment.
ponytail?
Hey, I've been on a couple of zip lines. You like sit on a thing. It's like a disc,
Not
right?
bad,
You
guys.
sit on it. It's all good. Maybe it's like that. I don't know. I don't know how the physics. You know what, Tom? People summon walls out of the ground. I think we can let that one slide. X10 walk away with this round in pretty convincing fashion.
I'm glad that it's close.
Was a staple of their half.
Regardless of
previously.
anything.
Well, it ain't going anywhere.
Like I want to say jet dip, but I feel like Ye just hasn't.
I feel like if
He hasn't had a
died
chance,
again,
right?
Because he was very
Yeah.
low.
You've avoided him so
then maybe
much.
You're not annoyed by this.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God.
Holy.
You see his face? He was like, oh.
Yeah,
That's where seeing it from his perspective is
I missed
so
the kill.
much worse.
What happened?
He just flick shots him on a rope. Good God. Well, that is definitely a frustrating way to die. We've got a timeout out of Envy on the back of that
I
round,
missed it.
and you know, there's a number of reasons for that. but-
Crashy's just explaining what just happened. He's like,
He's on the rope, bro.
shot that one bullet and it got me in the head.
But yeah, coming into this one, we already mentioned that X10 were in a little bit of danger. 9-7, Envy win. All of a sudden, the economy is flowing in their favor. They're about to wreck their opponent's economy, push up to 11, and things are looking fantastic. Now, they're going to delve deep into their economy to rebuy up everything. But the main problem is that X10 have become that little bit more unpredictable. Having 4 players early push A is an absolutely ludicrous strategy. That is not something that you imagine in your wildest dreams will come at you in such an important round. And if they can do it there, they can do it anywhere.
The thing that impresses me most is that this team has the utmost confidence in Scary. Like, they are more than willing to just go, we will leave you on your own. They're doing it again in this round, even though the strategy is different and just say,
Oh
you're
my
going
God.
to be the rock for the team. And he doesn't necessarily play it passively. Like, he falls back off his utility, but he is more than willing to challenge a lot of players in the past. So,
well, I mean, you say his utility. He's even put his wall down to defend the A site.
He's
looking to help mid and A while playing B without the wall. Now, if you compare this to Envy, we said that Marv didn't really get value from the wall.
Why did that look so weird?
And considering the Viper's Pit is active, you can see exactly why that utility.
Sage Orb?
Yeah, it was like
elsewhere.
invisible.
Black.
I'm curious.
Yeah. Sometimes it's like black, I think.
Running in.
Yeah, taking a look at this A
Last
side.
day.
It's gonna be full aggression coming out of Envy.
Oh, they got bombed on already. Oh, or not. Where's the cover?
Well,
No, it's the second time they've done this. Just send Victor into plant. Why the fuck is he playing the bomb?
He must have got detained. He was trying to time that so that he wouldn't, but I guess
Oh
it
my
doesn't even matter
God.
At this point, FNS will be able to get one. Actually, Crashies
5v2,
has got
come
another
on.
in response. Now you can see straight away Sushi Boys is just going to be out of there.
It's that grip, man. Finesse always whiffs because of the grip.
Especially with
Telling
the
you.
fact that they already have the
He needs to work on that.
deck. And while it's getting dangerous, but thankfully Patty
Oh my
Wow.
God.
still fresh.
Or cat of Patty.
Dominates Envy in this round. 4 kills
I see Finesse spamming crouch while he's holding an angle. Is that a thing?
Their own lockdown. Even gets
I don't
detained.
know.
I don't know if you noticed it.
He literally
I mean, I
stopped
don't do
them
it.
from
I just
defusing
crouch
by
whenever someone
just
peeks me.
running at them through
Yeah.
Viper utility.
Or planting.
Fell back, then went out for another. Sorry, planting. Yeah. Then
Reina's so
went out
good.
for more up on this angle, pulled out of his dismiss.
Yeah, I don't know how Patty got away with that.
Again.
Like,
That was one of the
especially on
most
the bomber and
aggressive
then.
rounds that we've
I think
seen.
that was
And,
just a
well,
plant
he's
problem.
certainly earned that
They're
nice
planting
round
for like
A10.
the retake mollies and shit, but it's exposing them. They're so far to the right there.
Yeah, they don't have a save. They can't plant there if and they're making the Reyna plant.
They need to take the full site, I feel, right?
Yeah. If you're gonna plant there.
Oh, this time he's getting tagged up, trying
Nice,
to
good shit, Patty.
dodge the hunters.
Oh my God, he got this guy.
Actually, Scary's the one to take down. I don't know how Crashies is so
What the heck?
successful with
Crashy's
these
slow volts are
bullets.
actually really
Like, he's
successful.
tagged Patty low,
No, he's
Because,
normally always good for one.
Yeah, I feel like he has really
I'm
good
a little
impact
bit
with it.
concerned here.
This should be a free kill.
He's just a really, really good Sova in general.
Patience test.
Should be a free kill.
Who is going to get bored first? Who's going to assume that this angle is dead, that there's no one around it, and it's
Ooh.
Hit the jump.
Try to leave,
Hit the jump.
though.
Oh my
God.
God. No one expected that one.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Crouch peeks at the end?
Oh my
You
God.
only leave one defender at
yes,
this B
what?
site. Uh-oh.
You heard him, right?
Has to be dead here.
What? Hello? What game are they playing?
He's looking at the dart, but
He thought he was an attacker for a
Recon,
sec.
well, this round is just perfect from Envy. They are catching every single player off guard. It's left on to
Oh,
Cruz,
fucking
who's
he is so
absolute
unlucky.
mess.
Oh!
He has res. He has
Wait.
res.
Couple spots Crashies crossing as well.
Nah, no way.
What is his res?
Oh!
What's his res?
Second.
Wait a sec.
He's the guy who can res.
Peter.
Nah, Fox is turn. He's about to go demon.
Oh my God, they just like swap roles in the 1v2.
His teammates done the legwork, but it's still not an easy close. They
Uh-oh.
know exactly
And that's
where he is.
chill, man.
He's on both of them.
He has the info
Oh
on both.
my.
That was fucking... Dude, his aim is so steady.
So
Fucking
close.
Pros or whatever.
He's back in
It's
the
just
race.
so steady.
Yeah, he's just tapping him out.
Holy shit.
It looked like it was in slow-mo. Like, he's just taking his time. They just peek him, they miss, and then he just kills them.
To res to bring back a teammate. Like, that
was-
That's how he died?
nice by
What?
Marv.
A little right click?
Initially, at least, very well.
Hold on, I need to see his res. What's his res? No,
worried
man,
that
you
this
didn't
round
show
seems
the...
to become close.
Hello?
A couple of times now. We saw it was scary as well.
Yeah, and you remember
What's your
who was
timers,
it
guys? I'm
that
at
came out
5,
of a game with the-
4,
4,
5, 4,
3,
3,
2.
2,
Oh, round
Two.
started
One.
for me.
1.
What? Really?
It's 11-9 for me.
What?
Stop.
34.
You're so troll.
Oh, you can scan them.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my
Oh.
God.
That's deadly, man. That's the sushi boys.
Sushi.
Fucking cutting him up.
Actually, if I get sushi and his name,
my.
honor of his name.
You
Holy
get a sushi
shit.
sponsor.
Yeah, this is
All right, go next. Like, it's over.
They have these sort of
Yeah, this round's over. 10-10.
stats
Okay.
coming through.
Interesting.
This time it's Patty left on the other side.
Mr. Justin, 11-9. I don't know where you got that one from.
Just wait.
Realistically, they're more
Just
around-
wait.
He's had a pretty quiet map so far. We talk
Yeah, he's
about
gonna hit a huge
Diablo
flick,
as
I think.
One of the most dangerous.
Yeah, on the jet up drafting.
Yeah, uh-huh.
One of the highest performers at the
Like them.
highest at the previous event, but
Oh.
we're yet to
Ooh.
really see that.
Did he
same
leg him or did he
level
wall him?
From him just yet.
He
Oh,
walled
I
him.
think.
Maybe well, yeah.
Kind of
But
craving
same thing.
sushi now. Oh my god.
We need his res.
Damn.
We need all his settings.
But they might not even need it. Not
All of a sudden, no, I really,
Is it Cruz
I
or
need,
Crows?
I need his res actually.
I
Though.
guess he's Cruz. They're calling him Cruz, right?
Yeah, I thought it was Crows.
But they don't need to
Cruz is way cooler.
I like crows. You know, like a crow, caca.
Yeah, that's not that cool.
My bad.
Does go down to
Oh.
the shot guard.
My bad.
The follow-up is there. Scary. Not expected to be on
Sorry.
the spot that his teammate just died on. Leaving Crashies to attempt
he's
to
dead.
save.
Ooh.
There are players everywhere. They're hunting him down.
Jesus,
They
calm
do not
down,
want
man.
this weapon to be carried
What?
forward and
Oh.
Crashies isn't an opper. It's fine.
All right.
Yeah,
man.
guys.
It's fine.
Back
It's
up
fine.
as well, and Sushi
Doesn't-
Boys will keep that for the next round. The thing that I'm actually finding quite weird at the moment is in terms of the two teams, X10, in terms of the interplay between the squad, I would say they've done it better.
Man.
Like, their trading has been
Come on,
so
Ye.
They give Ye some eco
Come on,
kills.
Ye.
for a lot of these players to actually adapt in these moments.
Unbelievable.
We see FNS try and get aggressive. He's already got a bullet in his head. So we're looking at.
You think they're allowed to type in game to one another and ask for like each other's sense and res and shit?
They don't have
Yeah,
enough
you
money
are.
to buy
Or
now.
at least I do that.
Okay.
yeah, that's a very good point.
Say like NS.
For Envy, this essentially means conceding the round. But we've seen it from them before. We've seen them win rounds with Classic.
Actually, sometimes chat is disabled.
I'm
Sorry.
not sure I'm gonna count them.
Oh,
out
really? In the
just
matches?
yet, especially
Yeah.
when someone like Ye has
What
got
the
that
fuck?
Bro, this guy doesn't care.
Oh my god.
As in- He's making noise and everything too.
Jesus.
What was the read there?
Patty
I'm just gonna go and kill everyone.
Yeah. He's trying to pull an
Three,
Asuna.
just feeling it. Just feeling
Yeah,
it.
I'm just gonna go kill everybody. Oh my god.
I love
That was a
team.
good pick, actually.
Talk about the trading. Just moments later, it's just
Cruz.
1v1.
Terry Crews.
These opportunities over. Cruz is not really peaking
no.
for him though. But
Thought it was gonna happen again, man.
he found so much impact over the last couple, and Foxy tries to make a hero play.
I didn't think-
Sad round.
Yeah, I really didn't think this game would be as much of a brawl like this.
This kill is as free as it
Same.
gets.
Oh my.
Scary goes down, and while you mentioned it at the
A
beginning of the
thrifty
round,
at 10-10?
we've seen them be one with
No,
less.
come
That one
on.
was almost too easy.
Ay caramba.
They almost have to after that kind of play. I think X10 are going to be gutted with that. And I see the timer frozen up the top. That has to be an X10 pause as well. They just allowed themselves. All right, Patty's aggression. It was whatever. Those kind of things happen. But
God, that sucks.
Sushi Boys with an operator going
Yeah.
up on the rope like that. Obviously, he's trying to reposition, but at that stage, no control, you were really rolling the dice.
Same game, the fist bump.
Every duel that they took was a 1vx. It is not a
Peter.
good round for X10, and so that timeout, very, very understandable.
He's like
They
clapping
right
for
now,
himself,
especially
going for the
considering
fist
we're
bump.
So deep into the game.
Guy's partying on his own.
Especially when we're on their map choice. Like, this is not one that you want to let slip away. Like, I don't think that we've necessarily seen the best from MB here, especially with one of their star players being a bit quieter than normal. I don't think that happens 2 maps in a row. So I think that realistically, X10 need to capitalize on this scenario, and after having some incredible rounds, like strong reads, rotations, even just having some strong interplay, to then go to a round like that, where it's basically just solo peaks, it's a little disappointing.
Yeah, it really is. It doesn't look like a round from them. You know, sure, the A aggression can come through, and we saw it from Patty before where he found that 4K, but to do it so consistently with one player in a round like that, you know, because they're ready for the A aggression. You've already shown them that. There's VODs of you doing that at this tournament consistently. So it's a risk. And one that most certainly has
Viper
not
all,
paid off
Silva
this
all,
time
Killjoy
around
all.
as we move into
God
round
damn, they're about to get their
22,
ults and
and
line
they
them up
could
for
be
the
looking
dub.
at map point on their opponent's map pick if they can find this one, and then X10 would have no money.
Let's
This
see
is
it.
a dire situation for the defenders. They need to pick this one up. Good thing is,
I like the-
it looks like Sushi Boys is
I like
about
the
to have
alt
an
UI,
opportunity to
if that
use
makes
this
any sense, like the
glass
pie.
cannon operator.
Looks so nice.
Yeah, he's in a strong spot. It's just
Random
whether or
thought,
not
but
he's going to get caught out by the drone. Now, they should have someone else to break it, which means he can reaggress onto the
It
angle.
is creative for sure.
However, when you spot that, you're always going to be a little bit more
Uh-oh,
What the
timing?
fuck,
Just
man?
push
He's making
all the way
noise. This
through.
guy have
He's found
ears?
his way into kitchen.
I don't think his ears are plugged in.
There we go.
The in-ears are bad.
To Foxy, a little bit too focused on what was going on around him. And actually, the shot's been missed.
He just sprinted
The
up
fuck
the
are they
chute,
doing?
Foxy
No, this guy still doesn't know.
Absolutely clueless. This is a
If he wins
ludicrous
this
duel.
battle,
What in the
Oh,
world?
Goodness, Foxy's lost the
Okay,
ball.
that guy
He's
is actually
Nice
throwing.
out
My
of there.
God.
2 versus 4.
That was
Patty with a
fucking
good
terrible.
attempt.
He
But
thought he heard
Cruz
him
has
run
to
away,
clutch
I
it
get
out. He's
it.
seen one
Oh,
player.
what?
He's saw
That
it.
was-
There we go. He's realized, but the taps are not going to land, and now
That
Envy
was
fall
so
back.
strange, man.
Hunter's Fury to play with in the post plant, even a shock dart as well, a snake bite.
Did
I don't think you're getting back in for this one,
Yeah, I don't
Cruz,
know.
unless some serious mistakes are made by Envy.
He's been spotted as well. All the information that they could ever need, and yeah, there's also a flank coming through from Marv, so there's no chance in this round. Saving the rifle is the best bet. Just going to try and retreat, but I don't think that's going to be allowed either. Trying to spot Marv, but he's just hit the timing.
I don't know. In no world does that make sense at all. He literally shot at you in that hallway.
Oh, he ran up first.
He
He also ran up first before he even shot at you.
And threw a cloud burst and shot at you, and then you just peek with a knife.
We saw their investment go down to 0.
Paid to toss?
Yeah.
They're going to be
I don't know. That was questionable.
Yeah, they got judged.
Obviously, he thought he went down the tube, but
Yeah.
But nobody cleared it. His teammate didn't even clear it.
yeah, he just thought that. Hard read.
Literally like heard him run away like 2 steps.
I don't
Right there.
Well, we're coming into this potentially final round, and X10 need to win 2 in a row.
Oh, here comes Crashies. Look out.
Trying to catch
Got one.
Dude, how? He always gets one.
Unfortunately does. I don't know how Crashies gets that value every time. In the corner, Sushi
Oh.
Boys is in trouble.
Well,
Yeah, I
GG.
mean,
Pushes out,
not-
but still gets caught, and they are falling
Close series.
right and center. This is looking like Envy have it on lockdown, unless there's a huge
You know
play
they
on
can
the way
CSP,
from
right?
X10.
Yeah, they need to kill off Marv.
Slightly out of
Otherwise,
range.
just an opening here is going to be so tough. to
Wait.
jump through.
Okay.
Oh my.
What?
GG.
What? That all happened so fast.
Back. Envy are going to take their opponent's map choice and go marching.
Listen,
This is an interesting
X10
way
is
to end the
X10's just
game.
happy to be here. It's
Somewhat
fine.
Expected, but a back and forth all the way throughout the map. A real opportunity here
The hell?
for X10. But I feel a
It
few
tossed
sloppy
on the
mistakes
thrifty.
may have just cost
Patty
them life.
pushing on the rope when the other team's on eco. He got
Yeah.
eco hungry.
Those are some of the hardest losses
That's
to
a
take when it's that
classic
close.
move by Reyna. Push on eco, throw around, give Vandal.
Yeah. Usually happens on the second round. Not usually on, you know what I mean, the middle of a 10-10.
That was bad. That was really, really bad.
Whoa.
And saved the round. So it's like you gotta kind of take the good with the bad when it comes to that sort
And then
of
the
stuff.
classic one.
Great attempt by X10
Remember the
up
classic
against
round that they won?
remember a team
What? I forgot about
Oh
that.
yeah, the
It's not
FNS
like
got
they
2,
blow
Crashies got
poorly
2.
at international
Yeah.
events. This is a season
I'll be honest, I think
veterans
X10 were the better
that have
team.
proven themselves.
What?
They
You're
should've probably won this.
crazy.
But unfortunately for
Nah,
X10,
dude,
they
they lost a
come into
classic
two
thrift.
rounds
Okay.
Bro, look at
Good
look at all of their decision making. It was just like, hello? Just running around,
Yeah.
crossing ropes, peeking shit by themselves. If anything, it shouldn't have been that close.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think,
but I feel like if they
think
didn't do that, they would have won.
That's
the crazy part.
It's not because they were
I don't
outclassed.
Did X10 eco Envy at all?
This was a very close map and a few key rounds.
I think so.
that
I
ended
think
up
so.
going the way of Envy. Now, I want to
Well,
give Envy the credit where
X10
it's due.
lost
I
2
think some of the
ecos.
mid-round adaptations,
They
as we
won
always
1
expect from
pistol.
someone like FNS was solid. We've seen a great performance out from Marv and
I don't know.
Crashies.
Either way, both teams didn't look crazy.
Yeah, both
Some of
teams
the
didn't
best
look
role
great.
players in the entire world. So if you're going to still be able to have that, maybe have
That
the
is so
ego
cringe.
missing every once in a while and still
God
win
damn it,
out.
Jimmy.
What do you mean? That was,
Oh my god.
that was sick. What do you mean?
Like,
It happens once.
you just won a 13-10 game. I mean, I guess he's cold. Fuck it.
Missing per se, but he was the
Peter.
entire defensive half. He was just left
Oh
on like,
my
oh, you're
God.
gonna 1v5 retake. What? Like he was out of the action for the first 10 rounds or so, and we eventually saw him have an all right half to close it out. All in all, this is a solid start for Envy. Tom, do you see a way back in for X10?
I don't want to answer that. You know what? I'm going to throw it over
Some
to a
other
break,
people?
so because then they can take it, and I don't have to say what I think. So we'll see in a bit.
That was so bad. X10 had that game, and they're just like, I don't know, tossing for fun. Hell is going on? Okay.
Thanks, officer.
Welcome back to Champions, where Envy takes map 1 Icebox in 13-10 fashion, stringing together a very impressive attacking half. 8 rounds off of the 5 they had picked up in the first to take it home. Ultimately, it did feel like Envy had a better answer, obviously, to X10 on this map than Vivo did just yesterday.
Yeah, and it's just weird. X10 just started playing very aggressively, just really overextending Patty, constantly pushing out to the front of A, just getting picked off. There was definitely some really weird shenanigans going on, people getting killed on rope, you know, trying to go across the zip line and whatnot. I don't know what they were thinking, but it just feels like things got off the rails a little bit for X10. They weren't able to stabilize.
Yeah, and kind of as it should, right? Because the amount of times that Crashy was getting Hunter's Fury kills. I mean, he popped up. There was one round he got 2 kills. The very next round he gets another. I mean, it just seemed like any time that X10 coulda, shoulda looked comfortable, it was Envy with an answer clap back that just put them right back where they were before.
I think that comes down to a question of composure, right? And we heard Mitch kind of talk about it. You get the good and the bad in those situations where sometimes it's a round-saving piece of aggression from somebody like Patty, and then other times it works very much against them. But if we do hone in on the Envy side of things, you're taking a look at Marv, actually. MVP of the match there on the Viper.
Yeah, I mean, huge plays from Marv. It was a nice shared effort overall from the side of Envy, which is kind of what we were talking about before. I want to see everybody step up rather than just have that heavy reliance on a single player. But Marv absolutely was a great foundation for the squad, just utilizing the Viper perfectly.
Yeah, and it was really the type of kills that he was getting as well, right? Look at this positioning so forward, and then he's good for another. This operator kill here, that is never a kill that he should have gotten, but he gets away with it. Marv is such a dependable backline, and it's so strengthening for a squad like Envy to be able to rely on him to just always come through, right? So that really bolsters their entire game plan. And take a look at him, just ice in his veins. Of course, we know it.
Had the most multi-pieces of any person on his team. 5 2Ks, a 3K, and a 4K to boot. So as well, yeah, just the fact that he's finding, you know, really advantageous trades, even some, as you mentioned, on that op that maybe he shouldn't have found or shouldn't have been allowed to find. It was an impressive showing out of him, but I also do want to call out Victor, because that is somebody that we said might need to step up today against this squad. And interestingly, being put into that position of having to match duelist for duelist up against Patty, well, technically he didn't outperform him statistically. He did enough. He did as much as was needed, I think, for Envy to take this one.
Yeah, definitely so. And you could just see it in the way he's moving in that server, the way he's reacting. He's confident and he's back, baby. So he may not be at the very top. There's only so many kills to go around in that server, but you could see it. I mean, just the way he was running it down that B main. Look, on Icebox, on attack, if you get B main control, you have so many different options. And so for Envy, Victor, he absolutely took that B main.
Sitting pretty with a 1-map advantage, looking towards split, Envy's own choice. We're going to take a look at Ye in our Aim Lab pre-match shoot-around. I bring him up not necessarily to be critical, but to point out an interesting fact that he actually was at the bottom of the boards for this squad. But to me, that answered some of the questions we were talking about, that we don't want him to always have to be at the top for Envy to find a win, and the rest of the team was able to get it done on this first map for them to ultimately close it out. And if he performs near his normal level, well, then it becomes a lot more lopsided.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you have him really topping the charts, El Diablo comes out, then you feel really good about Envy's odds. But the fact that they can still get this win, they can bounce back after that 5-7 first half, come out strong, get this first win on the board, it's a really good look for Envy, because you don't want to have to depend on a single player you know, if they're not popping off, then you lose. That is not a good position to be in. So it's a good rallying from the rest of the squad to get them across the finish line.
Split is an entirely different map, though, and we kind of talked about this with X10, although it was Icebox to Haven for them that time around. The change in map and environment and how that would affect their composition. I want to talk about Sushi Boys, who did move from that jet the first time around to the KJ on the Haven.
Yes.
And performed even better. He went from +11 to +16 in his KD between those two maps, so was still hitting the shots, filling an entirely different role on the team. And I think I'm going to continue to look at him if they want to recover in this series.
Yeah, as you should. And, you know, I think he might even bust out the jet again on Split.
Ooh.
There's a lot of questions coming on to Split for X10. Is there going to be a Yoru? Who's going to be playing the jet? And is Patafan going to be on the Sentinel? Is there going to be double Sentinels? These are the questions that are running through my mind for X10. The good news is they got a lot of options.
Yeah, I am also very curious to see what they're going to try to do. Do we see the Rays come out? It's been so heavily favored by a lot of squads. There's a lot of criticism when it comes down to running Jet on this map. But we'll see. You know, there's teams that have it nailed down. Ye is, of course, an incredible Jet, so I'm expecting him to be still playing on that. But for the side of X10, do we see Patty maybe shift over, change it up a little bit more? The Reyna also a perfectly fine duelist to have on this map. So curious to see where they go with it.
Yeah, I mean, compositionally, you expect a lot of switch-ups in general, right? A lot of Astras getting picked up on Split, where you don't have that necessarily on Icebox.
Sorry.
The Vipers still come through. There's
Sorry.
a lot of questions to answer in that regard. I feel
I was
like
reading the
on the side of
Ubisoft
Envy, it goes
ports,
without saying that we generally
NFT
have a
shit.
little bit more of a read
I was
on what
interested.
they like to play, but that is kind of the value in the trump card that X10 has to play, right?
Yeah.
It's the unpredictability when you get into that agent select.
Exactly. That X10 will have that going for them. And as you say, Envy, it should be pretty straightforward, right? I think we're going to see Victor hopping back onto that Sky. And again, I got to mention it. It was the Sky that he was a little bit struggling with, you know? There's a different timing when you're switching from a duelist like Reyna, where you can just get away with so much. Then you got to switch to the Sky, and now you got to be mindful with all the utility. And either you've got to set yourself up for these.
Can you summarize that? In 2 days, Ubisoft launches 3 separate skins using the beta Ubisoft Quartz system, and the skins are earned at level 5 in Ghost Recon, at 100 hours and 600 hours in Ghost Recon. And then you can take those 3 items and you can do whatever the fuck you want with it. You can sell it, you can keep it, whatever.
I think they could at least have that going for them, but yeah.
Not the best implementation of NFT in games, but at least they're trying something, I guess.
I like what I'm seeing right now with Patty hovering on the Rays and they lock it.
There it is. We will get it.
I know NFTs are the future, but that's not the best implementation for a game, but it is a start. So the start makes sense. You got to start somewhere, and you got to learn from it.
Yeah, double
It's not what I see, though. I don't see it done that way.
Certainly that should tee them up. And, you know, again, we've been seeing them on the defensive side consistently being aggressive. Hey, now you got 2
Am I into crypto? No, I'm not.
I
am not into crypto.
So that should give X10 some more looks, and maybe this time around come out on top of those kinds of little duels that they're finding themselves in.
And they start on the defending side,
Yes.
right? So again, when we talk about momentum and change in momentum, that's where I'll be very curious.
NFTs are definitely not in the future. Sounds like you guys don't want to make money from playing games. The idea of having NFTs in games is actually good. It just has to be done right, and everybody kind of has to be on board. It's going to be a challenge to overcome. Don't get me wrong. I think NFT pictures and NFT, all that bullshit, I think that shit's dumb as hell. I'll be honest. CryptoPunks, all of that, I think that's dumb as shit. But the implementation of the blockchain in video games can work really well, because that makes you, the player, someone who is more invested and actually is profiting from it. Could be interesting in the future. For now, You gotta test it. You gotta dabble with it a little bit, figure out where you want to go, figure out how you want it to be implemented.
Listen, let's be realistic. They've played damn well so far, and I think looking at X10's performance.
The desk coming.
Oh, I chose the wrong desk. Achilleos is cool. The rest, they're fired up.
Well, yeah, Achilleos has been eliminated already, so I don't know why he even.
He's got nothing left to lose. No, he's coming for
It's
you.
just the Steam Marketplace? Well, no, the Steam Marketplace, that's not you owning shit. That's Steam owning everything, Valve owning everything. You put it on something separate, it passes on for years and years and years and transitions from just, you know, not just being implemented in one game, but being implemented in 100. Now you got some real value.
No, he's a lunatic.
Not two.
I just don't understand. He's just like, one shorty. That's
It's got to be good for one, right?
Drop it, pick the
It's
other
got to be good
Sure,
for four.
Surely.
Which is exactly
Bruh.
switching between the two of them.
We're coming his
We're
way.
gonna see it,
so-
yeah. We're gonna see
we're
it.
actually
You think he's
see
gonna pick up
that.
a? Nah, if he gets.
This, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Have
Yeah,
you guys
it
seen this
happened
before?
real
It's the
quick.
first time I've seen that.
This is the first
Oh
time.
no, he gave it up.
Fuck is that?
Crashy's able to catch one, but he'll be
Did you hear an
taken down.
updraft?
Good response by
Yeah,
Patty.
he did,
They
I
have
think.
lost a player, lost the advantage.
Oh!
Only spiral further. What a
He just looks over real quick and one taps him. Holy
The man
shit.
bested by a turret before.
That actually looks kinda sick.
I'm surprised you haven't said it yet, Shroud, but it's over.
Oh, no, bro, I'm telling you, I knew it was fucking over.
Quiet for one map. It doesn't
Yeah.
last for long. 3 kills in the pistol. Don't
Right.
think it was necessarily the
And Nate's back. Let's go.
Yeah,
Ye's playing.
A lot of that had already happened with.
He's awoken.
I'm also very sad that we didn't actually get to see the 2 shorties that he bought used whatsoever, but it's
I
understandable.
do think
with how much
if
space was just
X10 wanted to
taken
win the
on
series, I feel like they
These
had
are
to
sort
take
of
that
shots
map.
we
You know what I mean?
expect to see
With
from
Ye
Ye.
being cold and shit.
First map,
And like
yeah.
how they perfectly played attack with avoiding him and shit.
But the one before,
It's gonna be a lot harder to be in an NP with Ye awake.
Take that one.
Yeah.
3 kills for Ye early on. Now we
Agreed.
got to keep an eye on him in this round because if he's able to clock up a couple more, that Blade Storm could come in.
Even in pixels, it looks good. Still waiting for mine. Just
Oh.
saying. Oh,
Foxy.
Oh my
He's
god.
in a lot of trouble. There's so many
Last
players
day
on the
hit?
other side. They're calming right now. The turret's on A, and Cruz is just going to hold B this whole round. He's not going near it.
Weren't they the one to get the kills with?
Oh, the Killjoy
Oh, I
Molly.
missed, yeah.
Yeah, he's just looking to try and farm up some
Jesus.
kills here. Obviously looking for that Blade Storm, not really with a massive amount.
My God.
of
Is he gonna
moves in this
is he
scenario.
gonna up on
The rest
attack?
of players wanting
I don't
to
know if he
make sure they
does.
keep
How
all those
fast?
extra Spectres. He is only 1 orb away, so I expect
A harder
this
map
early
to up
round
on
of the next
attack,
maybe
right?
to lean towards
Yeah,
So
that's
many
why I
close
think
range.
surprised.
slightly easier of the 2 orbs to battle for.
I think he's just gonna go
We'll
get Gen
see.
9's
I think
A or
either
B.
one, there's definitely potential for them to take it, and then it completely turns around in his head when he gets that.
Yeah,
Ah,
I
he
think
just
now
buys a
coming into
Vandal,
this
okay.
round,
Guess I'm
having
wrong.
Ye on this is scary. What surprises me is the fact that he has bought up a rifle.
It's
Okay.
Nope. He just wanted to change
Different
what rifle. I guess it would just be if he gets a kill with it, he'll just drop the gun and
Yeah,
then
drop
play
it
the
to a
Blade Storm.
teammate. It's not a bad idea. Still gives you that rifle to play with in the early round as well. Makes it much more likely he ends up at the Blade Storm, so yeah.
I think also the other thing is you might expect your opponent to counter you based off of that alone.
And what's the worst thing that happens? You lose this round, say they just get blasted out of it flawlessly, well, then use your Blade Storm the next.
Exactly.
Doesn't matter, you've got no money.
Yeah,
He's on the
rest of
hunt.
Your teammates will still have enough to buy
Uh-huh.
rifles.
Letting him lead
Prowl.
everything.
Either way,
Yeah.
taking some mid control already, and I don't
Get
think
him in
they're
there.
expecting a rifle
Starting
to land on the
hot.
other side, so it might
Get
be
him
Look at how
feeling
he's
himself.
peeking. You can tell he's dialed in with the peak.
He's already down, man.
A lot of the utilities
Yeah.
He's got past all of them.
placed, and then comes the Blade Storm.
Oh.
Shot.
Jeez.
Easy kill for Ye.
Alright.
He's
And the
looking
opponent
good.
is
He's
looking
awake.
ugly already.
El Diablo.
Somebody in their spawn after dashing in, and
Oh.
Overheat.
Oh.
Overheat.
can still
Oh
get
my
the-
god. I'll stop talking, I guess. I'm sorry.
Oh.
That's alright, Copium.
Woo, that was close.
Is left in a bad spot, trapped on the backside.
He's gonna get
and
flanked.
it's
They're gonna get
waiting
flanked.
for his moment to strike. He comes around.
Oh my
and
god.
just the
Oh, well
right
played,
time
FNS.
to take the double and the third round.
If they lost
for
that
Andy.
round,
They came
it would
in
have
Yeah,
been
that
with
would've been-
just one rifle. But they leave with a
'Cause
third round.
you know,
and
you-
2
you'd feel like
rifles.
so
Nice little
shit.
double up for them.
Yeah, these are the sort of plays we expect to see from Ye all day long. Opener, easy kill onto the second, who's just unable to correct the aim at that point. And okay, sure.
I
he
never
doesn't
popped my
manage to
jet
shut
knives
the
like
other
that.
two players
I don't
down.
know if I
And
should
they
be
actually
doing
make
that.
this one relatively
Would you
close.
do it like that,
You have
Tarek?
to put the
You get like the
context
first
I think he
kill.
just saw the opportunity,
in that
but
time, the rest of the
Yeah.
players have
I don't
managed
think
to
I would have
improve, right?
either. I feel like I would have just killed with my rifle if I knew if he was up there. He's already stuck in the open.
While the
Yeah,
response,
okay.
it's
No,
not
because
gonna
I'm
be
actually like, you know what I mean, trying to get better at jet, so I was just
pistols here
wondering.
and there.
I know your
Played
opinion.
10 hours off stream, dude. First trying to get better.
Interesting one for Scary. That's not going to be seen every day. But you heard it there on that little replay. if the people at home caught the voice lines, the players getting excited, they're hyping Ye up, right? They're giving him
Oh,
that's just, come on, man.
He's dialed in, man.
You can't just do that to him.
I warned you. I said the one quiet map, then it comes back, and this is the problem. They didn't win the map where Ye was quiet.
That's exactly what you said,
Screwed.
Asuna.
Dude, let's talk about the agent that he's playing here.
What?
What's the one excuse we
Yeah, they were
always
just saying they
make
didn't win
for
the map
Jet
where
when
Ye
it
was
comes to this
quiet.
map is like, attack side,
yeah,
just
I have
you're
casters
first guy
muted.
in, you're getting torn apart. And he is first guy in. He's taking contacts in all of these rounds, and he's 8-2 right now. And this is up against, sure, not the strongest of buys, but it's still just ridiculous to be finding that much space. The bookie, once again, not going to find anything.
This might be a swift one.
Cursed weapon, bro.
Yeah, definitely.
Patty and Sushi boys.
We might be out of here in like 20.
That Envy will push into them and allow them to drop a rifle or two.
Yeah.
When the Jet player gets like a 3-can pistol, 3-can eco, double entry, and then a nice pick like that,
they want a bonus round, they pick up 2 weapons. They also then go into this next one and don't lose a single player. Like, they're going to have so many credits, and a lot of the time you talk about this map, you talk about the attacking side actually being the harder of the two. So you already being 4-0 up, and now we finally might get to see a response. That's super dangerous because,
I don't know about the next. They have 3 Vandals on. Yeah, whip out some Vandals.
In fact, I'd be more confident.
He's trying to ping while in the form.
From this point, that would be pretty terrible. But one of the biggest problems for X10 now is going to be slowing down Envy, right? Whenever Envy want to take those hyper-aggressive and explosive pushes, they haven't been challenged so far, and so it's only going to allow them to feel even more comfortable. This is not a team under pressure in the slightest. They held the default.
I haven't seen a lot of Envy split because I don't think they've played it a lot, but Crashy's on Viper is definitely something new. Curious to see how he like plays it.
I like the idea. Pop flash.
He's like, I know their split comp has always been revolving and like changing, and
rotated off. Coming back to try and support this as we see all of the stars going down onto the floor. Good positioning.
Oh my god, that's great.
Yeah, he got 2 so fast.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Falling. At this point. He gets rolling and he's very, very difficult to stop. 2 players remaining on the wraparound. Marv is waiting. He's
Jimmy's got
what?
Never mind, Cap.
He still loses the battle.
Yeah,
that's
that's
so random.
Divide online for the next round, at least some small consolation. The 2v2.
This guy with his knife out.
This guy's just fucking killing people with his knife out.
Scary to me.
Yeah. Foxy never ends up popping it, and now
Yay for the ace.
Yay for the ace. Just
swing. Just swings it.
Yeah, he's just better, dude. Oh my.
Just swing him.
Oh, that's such an effortless round.
We said it would be hard to stop Ye once.
So why does this guy use the Vandal all the time?
And he's now
I don't know. I'm gonna use a Phantom today in ranked. I gotta try it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I haven't used the Phantom in a while. I use Vandal all the time.
I think he has more kills than his entire team combined.
I think so.
And I don't
Yeah,
want that
13
to
kills.
sound
What
as
the
like
fuck?
an insult to the rest of the team.
I mean, he did have
It's just
dash.
the
That's why
fact
he's doing
At
that.
this point, 5 rounds in, he is still averaging.
Now they're fist bumping because he is popping off.
Like,
They only fist bump if he's popping off.
You look at that. Like, look at his response.
It's quiet and desolate on the X10 side.
Fall back. He doesn't give X10 any space. Hide on the side and go, "Ooh, hopefully I can play the time." It's like,
This is the Envy I know in scrims. You know what I mean?
So I'm just going to swing on him and kill him. And he did exactly that. It's ridiculous. This is a man that needs to put no thought into the game at this point when it comes to those duels, right? He doesn't have to think, oh, well, does he know I'm coming? Like, can I play this? Can I mind game him? No. Ye is just dueling right now, and it's working. X10 have to shut this guy down soon, or this game's going to slip away.
This is the problem as well, because normally when you take a tactical pause, you have something to talk about in terms of how you can adapt
What
your
do you
team. The fact is, other than Ye in this round, they did everything right. They traded out every kill. You saw the rotations come in and win the battles, even on the players watching the flank. FNS goes down, turns it into a 2v1, and Ye goes, oh, sorry, I'll go back to killing people now.
And the other side of it is that Marv was sat inside B main. He sat in his astral form, being covered by his teammates, waiting for the rotate to come around from Crashies, who was holding the A side in the early round. They have their timings down perfectly. As soon as they're grouped and ready in B main, bang, 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 3 stars are down, Heaven's Sight and Spawn. As soon as they're down, they're basically ready to be activated. He goes along, smokes off Heaven. His teammates are coming out. That left up in Heaven. Cruz trying to pop a flash and try to help his teammates, but he couldn't really do anything. They lost their sight line, leaving one guy on the side to get isolated.
Oh!
That's disgusting from Foxy.
God.
A double opening. He's going for more.
He should have got the
That's
third,
the only
honestly.
reason he falls in the end. A good attempt by X10 in what is usually a round that is, not noteworthy in the slightest, and yet they're now into a 2v2.
Yo, where you going, Jimmy, with the bomb?
Ducks out of the sky. An incredible couple of shots, but
Nice.
the fact is, you now look at the advantages. It's still
Jimmy, you got bomb.
Envy for now, at least in terms of weaponry. Now there is close a showstopper online. You could say the same as well.
I saw Astro Wall coming out.
Divide, although I don't know how useful that is going to be, at least in this round. This is patient though for X10. It's all happened so early. They can just wait this one out and hope that when they go for a plant, they can try and swarm the other player.
You know, the best part about it being so early, Tom, Patty still has all of his utility as well. That could help a lot with the fact that someone like Marv is this low on HP. He's not one hit to the Sheriff.
Good use of alt and util just to try to secure this.
The plant now being
Well, I need.
Well.
What? Back, and he's going to be sucked in towards it, but luckily Marv escapes, but he meets the Sheriff of final kill of the round.
Look at FNS.
First on the board.
Hard to hit someone that's flying.
Do you know what the thing about that is as well?
Alright, so where it all starts.
Asuna, is it easier to hit somebody that's flying like that on land or no?
I have no idea the difference between online and land. It's just hard.
It's just hard no matter what.
Yeah, it's just hard.
They used a rolling thunder.
Like, just look at that movement.
Away.
It wasn't even like quick or anything. It was just like
the balls to just throw that in, but I respect it out of the side of X10. Also, those shots from Foxy were
acting like I have like the LAN experience.
The air and,
just went into one LAN. I'm a failure.
Absolutely nothing. It did, however, revolve. Well, just shooting Ye in the head within 10
But I'll tell you if I go to more.
That's the thing, right? If you don't kill him at the start of the round, you're in a lot of trouble based on what we've seen so far.
Yes.
And that's such an easy mental reset for Envy. They come into this and say, hey, you know what? Ye, just go and do it again. You know, you're fighting for one in those kind of fights. But now,
ooh, the stun. He walked into it. That was good.
Okay,
yeah,
I like
really good.
Again, the fact that X10 are not shying away from these duels anymore just shows how.
Oh, one more? No.
Team, the timing, okay. Even while completely blind.
Oh,
what the hell is going on?
Yeah.
Fucking fights everywhere.
He hasn't stopped pushing, and he's going to take that control. There needs to be a response here, and Cruz finding the kill turns things on to crashes.
I've actually never seen Patafan play Raze. I thought he was mainly like jet random, but the pull.
Gorgeous utility coming out of their Astra to allow Patty to close it out. 2 on the board. X10, they're doing the bare minimum. They're getting their foundations built in this half. They did let Envy have quite a lead to start with, but it's still salvageable.
Yeah, watching all these competitions doesn't make you want to come back? No, fuck no. It actually makes me want to do the opposite.
It wouldn't be ideal for Envy, but it is definitely enough. So we're now looking at X10 saying,
well, I don't know what the opposite is. Just not play, I guess.
That's the minimum.
You know what? I think when it comes to a LAN event like this, it's very different because we have that 3-minute break at the halftime. Yep. Momentum playing into the second half.
It's so aggro. Oh my god, it's scaring me.
Now all of a sudden you got 3.5 minutes. That's basically like
essentially. Oh my god, this guy's crazy, bro. Dude, this is the guy that doesn't give a fuck. He does not give a fuck.
Not quite helping in the way
What's that nade?
But somehow he only takes 40 damage.
I feel like he should have killed like 5 there.
It too. I'm amazed.
Through the smoke, yeah, he got a chance.
Popped his blade storm. Now, of course, he would only have a pistol here.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Dinked him. They got dinked to the wire.
Dude, what? They're just fighting here too. Imagine fighting both extremities. I love it.
Look at where they are. They're 14 on.
This time he's got backup, and luckily, it's the one time he gets challenged.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
He always gets caught out with stuff.
He just needs to keep his gun out way more.
Yeah, he had a chance there in that fight.
Yeah, he just doesn't give himself a chance, you know what I mean, for the accident.
Yeah, he goes and spawn, kills one, then he either falls back or just keep your gun out.
They are starting to run out of time.
This is the weirdest way I've ever seen anyone play Split.
Going to be taking too many more risks. Now the lockdown.
What's with the decision to send bomb through? Oh, they're going robes. Okay.
Yeah, that's a little fakey.
Yeah, look, Ye's going to go in and take over control, move towards the A side.
Alarmbot's going to give it away.
Killjoy's got everything set up and in spawn, so gonna give it to him, I guess.
That's going to kill him.
The hat
He's dead.
sucks.
Wait.
Wait, the time.
Oh, they got time.
Look at the time, Stewie.
Oh, got everything.
He
got everything.
Wow.
He literally got everything in his view that was going for him.
Yeah, this just comes down to a scenario where you're trying to outbrain your opponent.
Holy
Bird,
shit.
cabbage,
Yeah, he
agent.
got everything. 2 agents. He got both the agents, the cabbage, and the
On the other
bird.
side of things, they were just patient and just waited. There was still at least one player and a rotator of crews available.
Shit.
Well, that was the big
Oh no, I
play in
didn't
the end because I
get
don't
the
think
bird.
I think he did get. I think he did get the bird after, but Victor or whoever was on Sky was already dead.
Blitzing start
Okay.
out of the side of Envy. 3 rounds in a row now. No surprise. There's going to be a pause on the other side.
Yeah, I think.
What happened to Ye there?
The
He got vulnerable, and the turret was doing legitimately 50 damage per bullet.
I think it's
Just
the
fucking
same in the
lasering
second,
him.
but
Vulnerable from
that was one that they
the alarm bot, right? Yeah.
And he
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
want to use a knife to kill it, so it was doing 36 damage.
How much is it doing?
12 per bullet, and it shoots 3 bullets, so 36. So it shot him like twice, or 2 bursts, which was 6 bullets, 6 times 12.
72. Yeah.
And then he landed in a molly.
Yeah, he got fucking melted.
Or take the lead back at least.
I think that's another thing that, again, when talking about X10 that has impressed me throughout this tournament, they don't seem easily rattled. It might just be because, as we saw from some of the interviews, their expectations were not as high as some
Baby
of the
J's giving you props.
But it still
Yeah.
impresses me
No,
that
I
you
read
go
a
5
comment
down,
chat that I'm trying to be
take
too
4,
smart, so I want to
give
dial
yourself
it down a
minute,
little
and then
bit,
you're
but
like, okay,
fuck.
now let's push him.
Fucking 6 head up in here. If we get 5 head.
For a player is really impressive because to go on the offensive after losing 5 rounds in a row.
Can't wait to team with you? Yeah, I can't wait either, Baby J.
I think it takes some balls.
The kind of guy that Patty is, you know, you hear it in the interviews, you hear it just listening to him talk, regardless of where it is. It feels like they have the attitude of, hey, look, we're probably going to lose this game, but let's have some fun. And it's very easy then when you lose 6, 7 rounds in a row to go, that's fine, we'll just have some fun, boys. Let's try and get a couple rounds. Whereas someone like Sentinels, for example, you come in, you're like, we're the best team on the server. You lose 6 rounds in a row, it's like, guys, we're the best team on the server. What? Why are we losing? You know, it's a very different mentality when you're the underdog.
Seen the
you have
spam
so much
before.
more freedom. Yeah, he was in a little bit of danger there.
Oh,
they're fighting it. They're fighting it.
Look at this. Patty is really
Wow!
just
Wow! Wow!
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
I really don't think
team's
they.
out with you.
I don't think they care about this game.
Sadly, he couldn't get
X10?
anything done.
Yeah.
His teammates are stepping it up and pulling
No,
it back.
okay, I don't want to bring it up, but Patafan is switching to Overwatch, I think, after this tournament. So,
Leaks or report?
report. I don't know. I don't follow the guy, man. Like, I think he
has made sure that he's
yeah, that's what I got told at least. Or saw
the trades are decent.
Well, I don't know about all that, but this just looks like they don't give a fuck.
Heal doesn't work on himself.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Not going to be great.
They just don't care
I
about
feel like
this
that's
game.
the best way to play, though.
Would almost be ideal here just
I
to
mean,
get the info.
Like not caring, right? Carefree.
Yeah, I mean,
When you have, maybe they have the I know what she's saying. She's saying like they maybe are playing like they have nothing to lose.
Exactly. I feel like when you overthink things, you start taking it way too slow and then overguessing everything.
I don't know if it spotted him. I don't think it did.
Pressure can get to you.
No, the fact
Yes.
that they
Especially
flash makes me think it definitely didn't.
people expect you to do well.
They were going to be able to act off of. In fact, he's just delaying them. But the problem is,
But yeah, no, he did just like run it down mid right there. That
as we
looked
saw
crazy as
mentioned,
fuck.
A single bullet would be enough. Needs to try and isolate one of
He
these
needs to
jewels
get a
instead. They're gonna
1v1.
look to try
But at the
push
same
this
time, I'm
together.
not sure. Some
It's
of
perfect,
these plays
and
are.
it's an easy cleanup in the end. Should be
Yeah.
I mean,
enough time
Patty
for them to
actually
get this
looks
one
like he
back.
doesn't
They're
care.
actually-
Oh.
That guy actually, that's like the 3rd time in this BO3 where I've seen he's just riding
Hopping
solo.
around.
Yeah, just riding solo in no man's land.
Yeah, I think he did good with the nade and everything, but he just kept going. Like that nade did. That was a chunk.
His team got cut off by the Molly, Finesse's Molly and Mail, and he just kept going. He just fucking.
He,
I'm winning a fight against 5.
Someone in chat said it as well, but the round where they lost the eco on Icebox, he was the one on the rope that tried jumping rafter randomly.
Yeah.
He wasn't even going quietly, man. He's just fucking sprinting across the rope.
That he was fighting, and they haven't been able to do much against it. Now, these faster A takes have been one of the more successful things for Envy, and it looks like they're going to go for it again. Now, this time there's definitely some weaker weaponry, but I'm looking at that Viper's Pit, and if it will come into play.
Oh, big
That's a
stun.
good fault line. It won't initiate any engagements, but it really slows down Envy's take over Heaven. Allows for Patty to reset himself into this position.
Oh!
Of course,
Reaches
they've got the alarm
Debris
for when these guys actually
just
walk.
everywhere.
Flash comes in. They're definitely looking to
Holy.
take control, and X10 now have that
That was an insane amount of debris.
Should be
Foot through
pretty.
heaven.
I got a bad
Should
feeling.
be pretty easy for X10.
Or yeah.
There might be no choice for someone
He's
like
getting
Sushi
flanked from
Boys,
spawn,
whose
but they
players all
know.
around him. He suspects
Oh!
the flank, but Ye
There it
gets
is.
away with the
Ferrari
kill. Could this
peak.
be another big round from Ye? Now that he's got
Fucking
a
sick.
rifle in hand.
Yeah, he's
No.
getting way too aggressive.
Overheat,
I love it.
right? Overheat.
Yeah,
Overheat,
way too aggressive.
overheat.
Just tried to do a little bit too much, wanting to
Astral
try and
Wall.
reclaim some of the space that they'd lost. Fault line is going to tag up both players, but the Cosmic Divide will hold them.
My God, this counter knife.
Knife war. Nobody finding anything from
That's good.
Flash through. Marv still holding again.
Marv wins this.
Hoping that there's someone on this.
Yeah, he's in a good spot, I think.
Marv just playing that little bit further back. They're going to wait for it to fade. They're going to be watching to try and and instead he's going to have.
They waited it out. They played it well. I
yeah,
played it well.
They
man.
did.
Yeah, they played it perfectly. That's literally textbook.
There's no reason for them to run through that wall.
Yeah, they knew they had time.
Well, Mitch, they've won 5.
You know what I love about
just
this?
wait.
Just wait for it. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
They have all their bases
Yeah,
covered.
the
They know
thing
the
is,
players
skate part is
kinda
you can't hear
sleep
the
and
bomb,
find
so I don't
some
know.
ratty little
I feel like I would panic.
more time. And even though they're coming in with like 2 or 3 seconds
5-5
to
though.
spare, they maintain their composure.
Am I wrong
They
though?
peek
You can't hear
together.
the bomb
Nobody
ticking. What the
panics
bomb's
and
about to blow
runs
up?
in
You
and
need to
gives
speed the
away
fuck up.
advantages,
Fuck it, just
which
go through.
honestly, I think would have
They
been
probably
a
paid
feature of
attention to when it
X10 that
said
we've seen
spike was
before.
planted.
That they have
Maybe.
come in
Probably.
to a much tidier game this time around.
Well, one of the things I think I'm most interested about is the communication with this team, because is it as relaxed as everything looks? Like, it's like, all right, I think there might be one behind here. Like, oh, okay, I'm going to push down mid. See you later. Like, is it just as? Because that's what it seems like. It seems like everybody's relaxed.
Yeah, no, it feels chill when you look at some of these. As I said, the play just there, nobody panicked, nobody got an itchy trigger finger.
There you go.
So bad.
There you go. Utility out. Utility out.
Oh, the stun.
Why do I think he still won the fight?
Dude, this team doesn't
Everyone's
care.
here. Everyone's on A.
X10
Guys
doesn't
alone
care.
inside. Others two are locked out.
You do, bro. These guys don't give a fuck.
Are they aware of the psych player? No, they're not.
Right afterwards, and this is looking like an absolute disaster.
They don't care, dude.
Timmy the turret.
Holy.
Things aren't looking fantastic for poor old Sushi Boys.
Aware of that if
Players
you're
left
across.
to take down Trailblazer, making sure he's still up there, slowing him down.
I guess I didn't know they got into sight. I think they thought the breach halt knocked them back and no one made it into sight, but someone did.
He'd have to isolate the Jewel, and Victor, I'm sure, will be ready to peek out for the trade if he does.
Wow, nice try.
Dude, Envy's literally 5 stacked in ranked right now.
Again, I feel like that one was a little bit messier from X10. Like, I think at the moment he went, oh yeah, he gets tagged up. That was actually his teammate.
I also feel like it's a troll that Foxes is alone.
Just
there.
just
alone. He could have had one person to help him.
They
don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
He just gets that kill, just pulls his flash out. Just needs support, doesn't have it.
I saw the fault line, not the rolling after. Wow. Big commitment out of them as well. And we end up walking away with that. Now 6-5. We saw the resurgence of Ye in that round.
Again, they're going in.
A little bit of opening space up towards heaven. He's going to try to do the same this
There's
time.
an alarm bot here.
Bot waiting for him on the other side.
Sushi Boy opping on Sentinel.
His teammate going to pull that down. They're going to look to get aggressive.
Couple people will do this.
Boys and the operator now just around the corner. It goes
in
and takes down Victor Spike.
He has ult. He's gonna die.
No, he's gonna die.
Now it looks like
Drop it.
Out, right?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
get out for the ult,
Yeah, the
please.
thing is, unlike
Oh,
a
he's
normal
survived.
take,
Fine.
He's fine, but like, still, that scares me.
Second
time I've seen this ult.
Where
you?
Is that the spot to ult?
I mean, it covers all of A.
I mean, in terms of like, can you get killed from there? I guess not.
I think he's just used his show
Oh, wow.
No survival there. It's going to be left on to FNS.
There's a chance. They haven't crossed sight yet. But he's kind of in the open. Never mind.
That was so confusing to follow.
Yeah, that was pretty hard.
That's what I mean, though. It's like hard for an observer. Like, I don't know what the fuck do you watch it right there?
We don't want to talk about.
I mean, they got some decent kills, I think, there.
Yeah, no, it was decent. It was good.
You know how in CS they do it where they have that little box pop up and it shows a different POV?
Yeah.
I think that could help. Like, let's say we're watching someone, but there's someone else that's about to get into action. They have a second observer for another box, like during a retake or post-plant situation. That way we can kind of catch both angles at the same time.
Are you saying that he can't do basic math?
I'm not saying
either way, that was a good comeback by X10. Gotta give him props.
5-0. 5-0 comeback.
Yeah, 5-0. Yeah, really good.
Time for the halftime AD.
Looks fucking scary, let me tell you, watching them, but they did it. God bless.
Dead even. 6-6 is the score line. I gotta be honest though, the way those first 5 rounds broke down, I did not expect this to be the way that we came out of the half.
It was looking like a yay show to start off with, but man, this entire first half was filled with just exciting plays back to back to back. Let's just think about that pistol, Patafan. He had 2 shorties right in front of him with the classic. That's 3 weapons for him to start off with. Sure, he didn't get anything going, but the man has a plan.
I was gonna say I wanted to see that so bad come to fruition, but it just absolutely went nowhere. But it's that kind of creativity that you love to see from X10.
Could have been the birth of a new meta, the double shorty meta on the pistol round. But Ye was absolutely popping off early in this game, and that's the person we pointed to at the bottom of the boards for Icebox. Over a 23-round map in map 1, he put up 11 kills. In 5 rounds, he was at 13 in this one. Obviously, he cooled off a little bit from there, and that's where we have to have that conversation about how X10 completely changed the tides of momentum and put 5 together themselves to even it up.
Yeah, and right in the nick of time, right? Because when a player like Ye starts to get going and he can absolutely just single-handedly take over an entire map, and that's almost what happened. But as you say, Dash X10, they had an answer, and that answer was Patafan, right? I mean, he was just everywhere. The utility that he was bringing, it absolutely put a stop on Envy's looks, and that actually allowed them to get up to 6 because it wasn't looking good.
Also, the double flashes. I actually liked the way that they were eventually finding use for it. The information gathering that you had off of the sky flashes, but also Breach having control of the middle of the map as well. It appears the players are ready to dive back in with things deadlocked. I only have one question for you, Mitch. 6 plus X equals 13.
What?
You got that one off flawlessly,
What
Dash.
happened?
6 plus X
I just was
equals
listening.
13.
I was
I'm
just
not
listening
sure
to the casters.
What the D is, the D multiplying into the 13. I don't know. We'll have to get that in written form, figure it out. You know, we're trying to throw addition his way. He's really coming back with some algebraic conundrums. I appreciate that. I'll tell you what, one of these teams is going to make it to 13, and we'll see which one it is right here and now. And looking 7. Is it 7? I think it might maybe 7. Just do the show you're working. Okay. So we're looking at Envy. If they win this on the defensive side, the generically easier side when it comes to split, they will be walking away with a spot in the playoffs, and X10 will sadly be sent home. If not, if X10 win this map, we're going all the way to 3. And here in the pistol, you're going to see X10 take it slow to start with, look for aggression from Envy, but eventually they got to make a move, and B-side, clearly their preference.
And they're going to come up against a Viper screen, a lot of utility, and a nasty
Fucking Patty
trap that's been set.
Goddamn.
Mark
I mean, that was just
straight away
Mikey
they have to
early.
try and switch up their plan, but there aren't. Well, there isn't a full rotation. You can see that Ye's currently waiting. In fact, the fallback already from FNS. They basically just lost this early man, and on the other side, Envy have lost nothing.
Here.
I think for Envy, sitting down like this, it's not a comfortable position.
Oh, he is about to kill 4 here, no joke.
Opponents, that's Smoke.
Oh,
Blocks up
Smoke.
gate for a moment, now they're swinging
Whose
into him, and he'll
smoke
just
was
be able to
that?
fight.
That was
Bad idea being chased down like that. He's trying to fake the
Zach Smoke?
in towards the spawn, but he's been spotted now just down
Probably.
below.
I
Sushi
hope.
Boys eliminates
Right.
an FNS on the backside. Isolated a man on his own, but they have no idea that he's
Oh,
here. Luckily,
fuck.
Sushi Boys
Yeah.
Oh,
me.
fuck is right.
Fuck. I said it was looking pretty dangerous, at least initially. Victor has gone running through, but the
Fuck. It looks horrible.
I thought Ye was...
started so well for Envy.
Yeah, I thought so too. I know you're gonna say Tarek.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna fucking
to try and
turn up right
the
there.
tide. Chances.
That smoke,
done.
kind of did fuck him.
Well,
It must have been attack sided.
I don't see a chance
Has to
from
be
this
attack
core.
side, right?
Yeah, there's no way.
I don't quite
I mean,
think
actually,
he
it could
can
be a
get that one on
defensive.
the
I don't
board.
know.
It's
I
not
thought it was
Sushi
defensive
Boys
because
finds
of the way the
final
smoke
kill.
looked.
Now up
Mhm.
to
I thought
7,
it looked like a
X10
defensive smoke, but I have
claimed the lead, and I have to say, after the first
Got
5
ourselves a
rounds,
game,
this was not a
lads.
reality that
Yeah.
I imagined, but
Apparently, it was
7
defensive. I don't know if
to
it's true
6
though.
speaks well to the fact that that calm, cool, and collected attitude of
It was
X10
yellow. It was Marv's.
pays off in moments like this, where a lot of
Yeah,
other
it looked like
teams
Marv to
would
me,
have really gotten
but
in their
I-
own head. These guys sit back, and I bet Patty's just in
Yellow
those
smoke
timeouts
is
that he sat there going, guys, it's
defense.
so good if we lose this. You know,
Red smoke.
We shouldn't
Attack.
have even beaten Vivo. We didn't expect to be here.
I have no idea.
That's his words, by the way.
That's
for
his
anybody
words.
I
wondering.
think
I
so.
think,
Just
I
missed,
think it's like
I
blue
don't
and
know,
red.
going in on
Mad
Patty.
shade.
Yeah.
But I think they're saying yellow
I got
because
hella love
he
for
had
Patty,
2
but he
smokes
didn't
like
have hella love for
yellow in his
himself,
like
apparently.
inventory.
Underrates his own team, but that's the way to play sometimes.
No, Oh, we're seeing a difference in screens
Check
thrown
capping.
down by Envy.
Brad just capping.
Whatever.
A little bit of
Whatever,
yeah.
pointless.
Whatever is done.
Fuck chat.
Well, the investment minimal. Yay, having the Sheriff. Other than that, it's just a few pieces of utility here and there, but this should be a clean one from X10. I think if they lose too many players, then...
Don't be hunting like that, Shroud. I'm tired, man.
Definitely. Again,
Pain.
Make a round like this can really set the tone for the early half and build the foundations of what can be.
I've been on for almost 8 hours. Yo, I'm turning off the stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like you see how it's like reddish?
On top of it?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's how I was.
But that's all they'll get away with. Just the 1 kill for now. Anything else Envy get? Kind of a bonus for him.
Oh, okay, I like it. The jump across to bait out the spray.
Wait, this guy's playing on the open. Okay, never mind. He's good.
Well, 2 kills is already pretty decent.
He's got a Sheriff.
FNS hoping he can find one more head. And then
Do it. Day off anyway. Yeah, I normally take Tuesdays off. But instead I woke up at 6. Or whenever I woke up. I don't know. I don't know how much time's gone by. 7 maybe?
Starting to get semi-worried.
I want to see a third map.
I'd be open to it. Crowd?
No.
Friday?
Tyson, what do you think? Third map?
Third map? Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah?
We definitely have a game.
Yeah, I would be surprised. And
I was just talking to Tyson about the take that I had where how it's like a lot more scarier when a team has like nothing to lose.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's way easier to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't hear anything. You have the headset on.
Can you hear us? No.
No, no.
He has the headset on.
Let him know that we heck and love him.
They heckin' love you.
Bad chest.
He said it!
It could have been.
Special guest appearance.
Looking to try and bolster up this purchase just a little bit. Now on the other side, of course.
She was keeping him all to herself. Didn't even tell us.
No, he just came. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
He did.
He's been there for like 30 minutes just talking to him. All good. We're not entertaining enough.
Is that Peter?
Yeah, it's Peter. It's
Yo,
Peter.
what up?
You knew the way that I was talking to him that it was Peter.
I can just tell it's Peter. I don't know.
They're building into an A take. Now this is a scary combo of utility available at the moment for the side of Envy.
Oh no, that is
carved
in
trouble.
Still gets away with a kill. The trade though.
Crashies gets 3?
Standing around like this. Crashies is
No.
Wow.
Oh my.
taking the damage, but
Yeah, that was
dealing far more.
Good shit,
A 3
Austin.
versus 2 comes out of this with Foxy quite low. Patty has to be the one to take these duels and pull them into the lead. Nice.
Oh, how many times did he dink him? What?
He's
That's
left
a
on
lot.
10 HP, but that's more than enough with a 3v1 with low health for Foxy. A huge play needed.
Oh, the fake.
A good attempt, but FNS shuts him down, and that will be Envy bouncing back.
Yeah, again, for Envy, this is about what you were expecting for this sort of round. Like, I feel like X10 definitely got a little bit further than maybe they should have done, and I really love that they had that combo ready for Marv the second he looked to actually swing. So
Be back one sec, chat. I'm sorry.
But
Sorry.
Again, even though they invested into that extra rifle, I think Foxy had a little bit of extra cash, so I'm not thinking it's going to do too much damage to their own purchase. They now come in with an ult of their own in the form of the Seekers, but because of the kills that Crashies had managed to get, even though he's having a relatively quiet game thus far, he is going to have a Viper's Pit, which we know can change the round. And the fact that he's in mid, Mitch, makes me think that's where it's going, because otherwise, I don't know why he's there.
Well, we'll see what the plan of action is. I'm looking at Marv staying out on that corner with the grab well.
Oh, that
There's
peak
too
is
many players.
fucking.
The firing squad eliminates him, and
I don't know.
forced into a tough spot.
I mean, I feel like he should have won, right?
There's too many targets though. He went too wide, I think. Maybe if he angled out a little bit less.
Yeah, or he just like swung the
off.
center. You know what I mean?
Swung the center, like swung out wider.
Yeah, it swung out wide and aimed at like the center of the suck.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna line them up. Damn.
Clean.
Oh wait, damn indeed.
They're swinging on the angles and just shutting them down before they even get a chance. And I have to say, I really like their choice.
This is not good.
Are we getting worried?
He started off 13-4, right?
Yeah, he started off so hot.
I thought he was about to drop like a record 570 ACS, like break some record.
Yeah, he got kind of iced.
I haven't really been keeping track of how he's been dying, but
I haven't seen his POV that much, yeah.
Yeah, I do know it has to be affecting him, because if I start off 13-4 and I'm then 17-12, it's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
difficult on a map like this. A lot of the time, you're going to have close range angles.
But in Yay, we trust.
Up on the other side, but Envy are going for mid aggression.
He's got a dig. Let's see.
Stacked around this area to start with.
See what he's cooking.
Available to pop a flash around. If there was any sort
he's
of
cooking something, all right.
He's just going to
always cooking something.
Off Crashy's contact. This is a very dangerous play on middle if X10 go for the control.
God damn.
But, and actually, I think they will, because of the fact that Patty's been playing in sewers this whole round, holding for the aggression. In 10 seconds or so, when Envy don't push, if they don't push, that's when X10 decide to make a move. And you can see they're already clearing the closer angles.
This becomes a bit scary, though.
I like this pacing by X10.
You got a pop flash, you got a few PC utility that could make them vulnerable. I am starting to worry that this could be a costly round, but with 50 seconds left, they don't have to commit off this. And they've actually managed to force pretty much every player off the angle while Sushi Boys starts lurking his way through into A. Now, the timing could actually favor
It's a risky lurk, but it worked out
here,
so well. What the fuck? By
a kill.
Sushi?
The problem will be for Ye.
Yeah, that is super risky on Eco.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh my god.
Ye had no idea
he got Ye.
that far forward.
Yeah, good job by Crashes to at least
double lurk coming in now from Sky.
That final 5 HP
Yep.
dealt.
Fucking hell.
But at this point,
I don't know if
really expect anything from this
X10 are geniuses or madmen. Holy fuck. That was
Probably a little bit of both.
Like the way they switched up the tempo right there, like I know Envy's probably like double lurk right there. They've been going fast every single round. I don't know.
So why would they go towards him? So now, well, with the rifle in hand, you could even save if they don't come towards you.
Good round right there.
End of the world at all. In fact, I reckon that's what he's doing.
Yeah, and maybe even able to catch a couple on the exit, depending what direction they go. Now, I'll be a bit disappointed if they do go back this way.
They won't.
Just considering how far forward Foxy is.
No, they won't, Sushi Boys. They won't. You have ult, Sushi. He has ult. He has ult, and he goes for that kind of heat. I'll be honest, that is my pet peeve. When you have a player who's going to risk a weapon.
All good, though.
You want it to be someone that if they lose the fight, you still maximize, right?
Yeah.
Min-maxing in the smallest possible ways. But it's like Sushi, if you go there, you die.
He's been flaming Fox, but this guy's on one or something.
Free ult orb away,
Goddamn.
no return. It's just
We were flaming him at Icebox at top tube,
gonna
when
just
here Ye shooting and running, but ignored him.
Yeah. But right now he's going demon time. 19 to 12.
No.
I love when I see a player that
Don't like it, but it's,
has a slower match turn up the next game. Mental reset. Always cool to see. Nazgat, perfect example.
Yeah, it was nice to see his redemption arc.
How dare you?
Honestly, you can make an anime out of it. That like entire series with Nagsy being the main protagonist.
Yeah, that first map to the second and third is just fucking night and day.
And then like the 1v1 clutch you got to win the series 11-11.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
You're an expert in that.
I am.
Wait, which map was that on?
Maybe that's
Split 1v1. There was a guy Rafters. I think it was Dapper. And then he was in the back pillar. He swung right, and then Dapper hit a 6-foot. It was nice.
Yeah, that was his 12-11 round. That was fucking nuts. That was such a good map, man. I was saying that was the best map of the whole event so far. Like in terms of like the intensity, everything on the line. That was so many close rounds.
Absolutely. I heard we're doing like a fireman calendar.
Cake in my mouth. That's what it is.
Oh my god. Right. Well, let's move swiftly on from that. Oh, we've just been told to oil up for our shoot tomorrow. So
like,
calendar will be out in the next couple of weeks.
I think Ye playing Jet on this map is good though. Even though like Pata fans playing Raze, I don't know why.
3 rounds between them. X10.
I don't think it's like a big problem at all. I think it will be a topic of discussion.
And 3 away from taking this map. At least I think so. Maybe we can throw it over to Dash to confirm that math. He's been studying hard over there in the corner. I think we'll
no, I think that's actually a coloring book.
Oh, is it? Oh.
What?
We're gonna have this cosmic.
Wait, what is this?
They walled off so they can't break the Killjoy ult, and then they're holding the.
Great, Sushi Boys has pushed straight.
This is kind of sick though. They get the whole set off of it.
No, this is amazing.
What?
Wait, that was incredible.
My life.
What the fuck's Patty doing again, man?
Nah, it's fine.
Hasn't worked quite as well as X10 would have liked.
He thought he had room to work with because of the Killjoy ult. Oh wow, that was incredible.
They have Sky ults as well for retake right now. It's not gonna be that easy.
Yeah, no, I don't know if they'll win the round, but
oh, the lurk though. The lurk. Mart is aware, I think. He's playing super slow.
So you can see Foxy just flashing through later.
Oh,
Cruz
got him.
needs to win this fight to maintain control over Heaven.
Ah, that's ugly.
Sushi, everybody's falling. Cruz is is now the last man alive, and sure, he'll keep heaven control.
Planet for him? Is it planet for him? It is.
Yeah, it is,
dude.
It's planted for him. The time is low. If he can just take down FNS,
Oh!
but he's got the triple.
He won.
Thunder on the back of it, and
That
the
ult,
round
there's not necessary. There's no
secured.
time left. All good though.
Absolutely
He
insane.
did not have to ult. He did not have to ult. The round is done, but. Oh yeah. Oh, he doesn't know for sure about the bomb, right? Yeah.
He doesn't know who he killed.
Put that
Yeah,
rebel
that's
clutch in the
true.
highlight
That's
wheel.
true.
That was absolutely ridiculous.
Holy
Well, I thought it was
fuck.
done. Like we saw
That
Victor
round
run through and basically
was so
just
good.
destroy everyone, even dodged a flash. All of his teammates were blind, and then we just have this spam body blocking. Victor is trying to just save his teammate,
Wow.
and it's not quite enough. I know the retake was fantastic.
That's
but this clutch
defensive
from Cruz
smoke in heaven,
might
right?
just be the
It is for
difference
sure.
maker.
That's why I said Cruz needed to keep control of heaven.
I mean, if it is, that's a troll, no?
I don't know if it is. I
Pop some
think it
flashes,
was though.
that utility
I don't
for
know.
his teammates. By the time he even got the opportunity to,
Maybe not.
he was
Maybe not.
already, his teammates were all dead.
Oh no!
Somehow he
If
wins
Scary,
it.
He still gets one.
what the fuck is happening, dude? The round's over. I didn't even get to see it.
It was stolen.
Nope.
Robbed.
Yeah, Timmy
I
got
know
the
we were
assist,
talking
you know?
about something,
He
but
did
still, I
well.
only got to see a
He did
judge kill.
Okay, finesse. I would be even
What
better
was I
than
gonna
the
say
last
though?
one if he managed
I
it,
feel
but
like if Scary
unfortunately
did
for
put that
him,
smoke
X10 have
before
gone
he
in
died, he's a
completely
legend
the
among
other
men. I'm
direction.
telling you.
Now, the
I'm trying to figure
Old
out
is
whose
really
smoke
happy
it
about
was.
you 'cause he already
I,
has his lockdown, and you can see already X10 not only clearing the site, but making sure that they have every other spot held in case he tries to go for a rotation. Now, chances are he's not going to.
You know the most important thing though, Tom?
It should be obvious by now, but
I agree with
in a lot of situations, it's way better to smoke the bomb. Like smoking out a choke point gives that person a chance to shoot through the smoke, as we just saw. If they smoke the bomb instead there, they can shoot him back. It's not just a one-sided, you know? Like, imagine Envy smoked the bomb there instead, if that was what happens.
And Dash is going to tell us what that is.
Then they have a chance of actually killing him.
I don't think he's got the
Yeah,
fractions yet.
I agree wholeheartedly. Especially in this game with their pings.
I imagine the
It was
fractions
even
probably be 11 out of 10.
it was a thing in CS, and it's even more a thing in this game because you can just ping the bomb. You don't even have to line shit up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It depends though.
Makes it easier.
Are we talking proper?
Yeah.
Let's not go down.
Imagine there's fucking pings in CS. That'd be so troll.
Well,
Well, actually there is, but
yeah.
not the same though. It's way different.
This entire car.
No, I think
Like you can't ping while you're dead, for example, which is a big difference.
I'll tell you what though.
And also, I feel like the pings are kind of weird.
X10 plus
my
1
opinion,
round
but
equals X11. No, it equals
That strat
13
on
in this
A
situation,
was
and that would
insane
be
with the
a
wall.
map 3.
Kills are ult.
Absolutely
Still thinking about it.
unbelievable from this side. The relaxed
Could be bringing that to
attitude,
practice.
the mentality really showing some dividends here and now. And Envy have got to find 5 in a row to bring us.
It also works really well because they don't have a raise,
mind you.
so they can't like throw abilities through the wall.
That's the terrifying thing.
Like if they had a raise, they just nade her satchel.
First half, it was completely fallen apart on their defensive side, which, as said, for most teams,
But
is normally where expect the majority
X10 just went on a 12-2 run.
It's a
Holy
huge
God
step
damn
up on
it!
the
What's
other side.
happening?
Sushi Boys
I go
again,
AFK
it
for
was Dash who
2
highlighted it
seconds.
on the desk. Or maybe
I go
I
AFK
don't
for
know.
2
It was
seconds
somebody
and
on the desk said
they haven't won a round?
on the killjoy.
Oh
There
my.
you go. I can't remember.
Oh, yeah, and they don't have a
My
breach.
memory's gone. We're not talking about math anymore, and we're gonna have
Oh.
a push going in up mid.
We're subbing Dash in. We're subbing him in. Get him over here. 5 rounds between them, as we said, 40 seconds on the clock. X10 still haven't decided where they want to go. They're leaving their options open. A lurk outside B and A, and they've already managed to bait out.
Did they break
They're
that?
trying to destroy it. That
They
kind of
have.
indicates
Yep,
that
I
they're
got it.
going B, but it
Well,
doesn't
it's-
look like that. We've already seen them take Vents control. They're clearly setting
have a lot
up
of
for a late
time.
round A hit, but Envy haven't rotated. You've still got Marved and Crashies sat on the
they have
backside,
Skyle, so they'll
but
be
they're gonna
fine, I
be
think,
spotted. The Seekers are coming in. They've even seen Victor rotating into position, but there's no time to change direction. They've caught Crashies on the backside. They know that Marved is here
Oh.
too, but there's very little time. They need the plant. All Marved has to do is stop it, and
Marv's
they will
on
get
big.
it done.
Wow.
Envy have taken this round, and they will
What do you
take
think
one step
about
closer
not
to an
pushing through that
overtime
wall
at 12
and
to
just
8.
planning outside, and then
Big round.
after
I
the
like
bomb's
the fact
planted,
that they had the
pushing?
little bait
You haven't been here for
switch
2
into
maps?
Seekers. I
Okay,
feel like
dude.
it was so much
Might be
for
hindsight,
X10
but
to try and
Not gonna
work
lie, I
out to
missed it.
calculate in those
That was
last few
AFK for a
seconds there.
sec.
Marv was able
You're
to
good.
just sit by and sneak through with another high impact round. 12 to 8, as you mentioned, it's not too far away, but we really haven't seen much. It's been few and far between, and you could see at the end of that round that X10 were happy, or Scary at least, was trying to get extra kills just because he wanted to damage the purchase on the other side, which is exactly what he's done. Crashies is left with a Spectre for this, so it really is still a pretty detrimental position, and in fact, even in the next round, X10 would still have a bye.
This is truly incredible.
from X10 so far, but they still need to close it out. 4 opportunities to do so from this point forward. Patty just one away from getting that showstopper. If they give him a kill right now, I'll tell you what, I think the round is over if he manages to find it. Hell, even if he gets that ult orb. And he's on his way out. Oh, the showstopper early fired off. Nade towards spawn, but it's got them in space. It's bought them control alongside that lockdown. Huge commitment from X10, but they have the reward of presumably a plant.
Yeah, nobody currently within the site, and they can set up for their after plants with still a decent amount of utility available to them.
They got the good plan off.
Form of Killjoy.
They made a plan, yeah.
Poison Orb already take at least a little bit of control. I don't know if they're going to expect Scary to be this close, and he'll hear the flash. He's just watching forward. He lines up, but only manages to get one. Ye wraps around the corner, and the trade is there after he gets 2 kills. Still leaving this into a 3v3 scenario. A chance.
Back up.
What the
hell?
No.
Still players outside this site. They need the trades back as Crashies manages one.
Another
is still here, though. And up above is Cruz. He's spamming through once again. The lineups he has are perfect. And Crashy once again trying to build up the clutch. Just sticking it all the way through. But it isn't going to happen. X10 break back. And
that was, oh my god.
Pretty impressive map, honestly.
From the start of the game.
Performance from them here.
Yeah, you guys counted them out. You said there's no chance. GG, go, it's over.
Deflated.
Hey, yo, don't put words in my mouth.
You can see now.
It's because I wanted to jinx Envy and let X10 win.
Smiles all around as map 3 is secured.
Justin.
You guys are like, oh, 5-0, Ye's 8-2. All right, there's no fucking chance.
These 2 teams are.
Well, that's the thing that surprises me.
He's like 13-3 at one point, right?
Which team
he was.
They must think that can beat them now. Because they have taken
multiple teams
incredibly close. That said, this was a Berlin.
Maybe that's how you win, dude. Play to lose equals win.
Is that grand final again? Because I believe
just play every game like it's a ranked game.
So we were almost looking at that next series like that's going to be an absolute banger. And again,
I think Envy's going to take the last one.
Talking about Vivo Key looking for revenge, and now watching X10.
They could get nervous and just freeze up. You know what I mean?
They're going to take this home.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
it is Haven.
I am blown away by the improvements.
Yeah, they dropped 30 on me on that map, so
coming into this tournament as someone
on quarterfinals.
I
do like Finesse's Cypher on Haven.
Like, I'm gonna not take away that compliment because coming
watch him play the Killjoy.
They did a lot of weird stuff. After the first game versus Envy, I was like, okay, they have some cool ideas and some cool things that they're doing, but they still lost. Now we're starting to see that they have these cool ideas, and it's working versus big teams.
He took off his headset after he won it.
Absolutely. I mean, when you told me, like, these guys, I think they've actually got some potential, I was like, okay, we know that they do individually, but let's see what they can do team play-wise. And from what we've seen
here, anything. Well, it doesn't matter, but you guys think that Envy will do a roster change if they have a bad performance here? But I was gonna say, don't say anything if you know something.
To get one last map in the group stages.
Wait, what was the question?
Well, I will not be saying.
I will not be saying anything.
Yeah, I will not be saying anything.
I asked
you guys were basically saying something.
What was the question?
I know, that's why.
You guys are saying something by saying that.
Let's hear Shroud's answer. Shroud, do you think Envy makes the roster
Shroud.
change if they don't make it to playoffs here?
Of course, it's the NA way.
It is the NA way.
We lose one fucking event and we're like, oh, sorry, someone's got to go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they'll do anything. I feel like they're all friends. Like, I mean, the core 3 is definitely friends. I don't know.
Oh, the core 3. Ooh.
Shroud.
He said the core 3. Asuna knows.
Well,
no,
you know what I mean by that? The 3 people that have been on the team for longer. Oh. Okay. But you get what I'm trying to say. I don't think they will. I don't think Envy's like that.
Yeah, they do seem like they're like super tight for the most part.
Yeah, they are. I mean, how long have Food or Victor, Crashies, and FNS put together? It's been a year and a half. And then Ye's been a god. I feel like Marv's been a god, so I don't know. I think it'd be a mistake if they made a roster move, but
just spill it, Asuna. Just spill it.
Bro, if I knew anything.
If
I knew anything, I wouldn't be saying anything.
Either way, there's gonna be a lot of roster changes coming. So.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back to
NACS, NA Valorant, both in shambles.
Yep.
Yeah, it would suck if only Cloud9 made it out.
Somehow every single person from Sentinels is going to end up on a different team.
Than to close out the group stage by going the full 3 in the final.
You've been saying this for a while now. Do you know something, Shroud? Huh?
I don't know. I know absolutely nothing.
And it wasn't just
it's just fun to say.
Love the attack look.
And you never know. I might be right.
The Astral Wall comboed with that kill.
Probably not.
I feel like Shroud, he likes to make wild takes that are so wild that don't make sense maybe, but if they do happen, then he looks like a genius.
Yeah, yeah. I take that. I take. Yeah. It's not even like I can't even say I take a risk because there's nothing. I don't lose anything. I only gain whenever it does happen, if it happens.
It's actually smart.
Yeah.
Good strategy.
Yeah.
You can tell from your voice you're always trolling, man. It's actually the biggest troll.
They just
okay.
ran so perfectly here, X10. To be able to bounce back after being at 0-5 is great mental fortitude. So really strong showing from them, and now you really have to start being concerned.
I'm just saying, C910s has a nice ring to it, you know.
We already heard that. We already heard that lullaby though.
Yeah, you heard about that as well? What?
Yes, the 5 going one way, the 5 back the other. And then for all of X10, Sushi Boys and Foxy in specific.
You know what else has a better ring? 100T Simple.
These were the guys who stepped up
Ooh.
Wait a second.
And if they're in
I'll have to mute up.
He is coming to a watch party, Kaide did hint at.
Yep.
So there might be something in the works.
Be worried about Envy.
Oh man, and this highlight right here, you just saw it. Sushi Boys catching Ye in mid-air as he's dashing from
Like where this is going.
A site. Not only was Ye invulnerable, but he had just got tagged up, slowed down by the turret, and Sushi Boys just deletes him, right? And these kinds of things just made Ye's job so difficult, and you could see in
all right, it's been fun, guys, but I'm out of here.
Down of Ye's performance.
You done?
If we think
Yep.
back on his
It's my day
Yeah,
off, and then the time is now.
That is full
Where you going?
El Diablo confidence coming out from the man.
He's literally going to play WoW right now.
I gotta go.
A little bit, and that's not by
Roger.
choice. That's by X10's pressure.
Have fun.
Alright, nice meeting you.
Later, guys. Thanks for having me.
Bye bye.
Figured out a way to just stop him from popping off. He had that ace. It was an explosive beginning. We were talking about it in the first.
Have a nice day, chat.
He had
I'll see you guys. Never.